Anyone up? Sorry, folks. Um, Sam, I had to resurrect this bullshit. Hit the link, y'all, or someone. Yeah, Phoenix Fish, John Galt, and the gang are gonna kick my ass. Old man that I am. Let your old folks be dumb. I honestly ended the stream fucking around with something and I had to figure out how to resurrect it. So it is totally my bad. John's gonna kick my ass. All these young folks are gonna kick my ass. But I learned something. Get crack. Um, dude, yeah, help me out. So I'm gonna go take a whiz. Hit the link, y'all. I'm bored. And again, um, y'all are John's audience. He lets me come up here and hang out. So I am so sorry. I uh, old man flop. I'm so embarrassed. Phoenix, you cannot f up like that. At least I figured it out. So we go. Um, Someone hit the link. Someone come up. Someone make me feel better. I feel motherfuckers. I feel so stupid. It is embarrassing. So I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Hit the link. Please come up. Please share my embarrassment. Hey, what's up, Sam?
What's up, Stanley? Can you hear me okay?
Man, do you know how bad I feel? I almost fucked up John's shit.
Yeah, you should feel terrible because, we're all waiting and
No,
blah,
it,
blah, blah.
you know what? Sam, I'm just glad. Give me all the all the ammo. When you call me dumb as a motherfucker, I'm gonna have to stand down. Cause motherfucker, I am dumb as a motherfucker. It is so embarrassing.
Well, as many times as I've wanted to
Uh,
actually say that, tonight I'm actually in the mood to be friendly.
well,
I think
God
because I
damn it!
only been drinking beers and White Claw, so I'm not turned up off the hard liquor like
What
I
the fuck
was
is
last
White
night.
Claw? I'm drinking beer too. I'm drunk as a motherfucker.
Well, White
Welcome.
Claw is
Or
the young white woman's drink of choice. Uh,
is it like the same thing as wine coolers?
you know what? And I'm not a expert in alcohol by any means, but it's basically like a seltzer. So it looks like Sprite and has flavor kind of like Sprite, but it's got alcohol and not too many calories.
Does it have malt liquor in it?
This would not be. in the category of a hood beverage. No, this is
I've seen Ava. Ava's not from the hood.
Ava would probably, and I don't know Ava that well. I just seen her a few times on the show, but she strikes me as the type of girl that would either drink a white claw, but is also willing and probably capable of drinking a 40 with you as well.
Yeah, I don't know. Um, I'm in love with Ava actually.
I can see that. You're the
Crazy.
well, that she's the, and I got to remember I'm talking in public. I don't want to forget that it's
Oh
not
no,
just me and
don't
you
worry about
talking.
it. Dude, I'm almost 60. If
Oh, well,
I
goddamn.
were Ava's age, 23, she would be kind of my dream girl, but there complications, as there always are.
You know what though, Stanley? This is might be a far out thought, but and I'm not saying you could just, ride your bike down the street and it's gonna happen, but um I think you could pull a white girl like Ava if you drive around
Dude,
enough in the
I
backwoods
was
of
married
Georgia.
to a white girl, right?
I think I remember that. Yeah.
No, my dream girl was my wife. And it wasn't Sam, and I won't go off into dreamland.
Go ahead, holler.
Wasn't looking for. We found each other, and it was perfectly fine. So,
Now, is
Ava,
this a Georgia girl
a
or
lot
is
of my
this
time.
a girl from somewhere else?
Well, give me 2 minutes. Be right back,
No problem.
and then we're gonna talk white women.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a
Yeah,
conversation.
it sounds like the
That-
dumbest conversation you'll ever have.
That's okay. I'm an idiot and ready to have a
Oh,
dumb
dude,
conversation.
um, you're smarter than I am.
Nah, I do what I can. But go ahead, do your thing. I'll be right here. I'll wait for you. I'll read the comments, I guess, to pass the time. Um, see if we got anything interesting going on here. And are you guys ready to have the I guess the white woman conversation amongst the brothers? Is this gonna be a type of barbershop situation? Shout out to Lawrence. I see you in there. Shout out to everybody. Hopefully I'm coming through okay. Let's see. We got MJ Klein. He says, I am a grand dragon in Delaware. I'm
Oh,
here to
really?
inform you of our race's enemy. Now, Grand Dragon, I think that's like the clan and stuff, but he's in Delaware, which I thought there was a lot of black people in Delaware, which maybe that's why he joined the clan. That's understandable. But
Well,
uh,
he might be more interesting. MJ, Klein, let me drop the link for you.
I'll say be careful if there's any trolls. You don't want to have any.
Oh, I want the trolls.
Well, put up your
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
so you
Portia
guys
has
you
trained
never
me
know.
well, but you know what? You get the girl that you meet, that you like, you get married, and that is the place I was. So I'm not gonna do a pity party. All I'm saying is Ava reminds me of my wife.
Okay, okay. Now I don't know how Ava looks exactly, but she's strikes and she's from Seattle. I know kind of the Pacific Northwest white girls. I know that kind of thing. I mean, everybody's different, of course, but I'm just being super extra general. But I
It's
actually
really just more her. There's a certain way she carries herself. Huh,
now is it because
she's
she has
funny.
like a fun personality?
Yeah.
Or okay, because I could get with that too, but also too, I was thinking just in terms of the physical. My preference is like a country white girl who's a little bit thick, who's got a booty, has an itty bitty
Well,
stomach.
that describes Ava.
Okay, so yeah, I can see her matching that. You got to be careful with those ones for,
Oh, I don't have to be
you know.
careful. It's not going to happen.
Well, I forgot that
She's
you're the
she's a
you're pimping in
dude.
your Cadillac.
I am literally that old. She's a cute girl, and back in the day,
Well, okay, let me ask you this because I'm telling you. Well, something tells me. I don't know. I've seen Stranger Things. Well, and I won't even call it strange because I've seen it enough times, especially even being down here in the South. Now, is it probably going to be the most ideal situation? No, but you probably could pull a Ava type chick roaming around the South if you pull into the right Dollar General. You know what I'm saying?
no, I'm not a Dollar General guy.
Well, you know what I mean. You pull up to well, you never know. See, I don't know.
Well, let's no, I'll be fine. I I'm just kind of like I was on her channel, just kind of she's a cutie, but
Oh,
um
does she go live? I didn't know. I didn't realize she had a whole channel and everything going on.
in this motherfucker.
Well,
No,
okay, so that's interesting. That's
I
your
think
type.
Phoenix is gonna help me out here. Um, let's see your stones, Mister Klein.
Huh, huh. Oh, shout out
Roller
to
skater,
Texas girl.
Texas girl. Damn it!
Now
Please,
you know what? Okay, since the
roller
topic
skater
is
is here.
hold on, since the topic is white women, and I
Oh,
think
it doesn't have to be. Let's. It honestly it doesn't, dude. They're just women. They need
of
us.
course, but
I
since
didn't mean I. Ava is white, but her personality is rather interesting. And if I were 23, uh, we would talk. That's really the extent of my interest. And when she comes up here or when I go on her show, I crack dumb motherfucking jokes, and she sometimes gets them, sometimes she doesn't. She's a beautiful woman, and she won't want an old man, but doesn't prevent me from flirting with her over the internet. Ava, I'm flirting with you. You're a
Stanley, if you
cool
pull up in
person.
your Cadillac,
Ah,
um,
fuck that.
pull up in your Cadillac.
Ava
I'm gonna
Ava
show.
would only pay attention to a Subaru. She
Well,
she will
that's
revert to type.
well, that's because she's from the Pacific Northwest. That's the type of cars they
Oh,
drive up
dude,
there.
they drive hell. I would buy her a Subaru.
I'm
They're
telling
cool
you,
cars.
pull up in your Cadillac into some small town in Georgia or Alabama. You're gonna
Dude,
run
Georgia
across.
and Alabama are cool. And
I
you
love
live
them
in
all.
Florida. You know the South is cool.
I'm actually from California, but I do love the South. And oddly enough, I have a weird fascination with Mississippi. I love Mississippi for some weird reason, or
You
at
must
least it
have been
interests
talking
me,
to
anyways.
uh you must have been talking to Mike, DJ
Oh,
Jeff Reed.
MFB. Well, I was tripping out because he said he was from Boston and he was saying he was in Jackson, Mississippi. I'm like,
Oh
I
no,
didn't know what
you
the hell I was doing in Jackson, Mississippi, but I'm cracking up. He was down there.
Mike's actually fairly brilliant. Um, but
Seems like it.
no, dude's brilliant. Um, in an odd sort of way, motherfucker is. Um,
Well, you know what's funny is this channel. attracts a lot of, I guess, number one, interesting characters, if you will. And but among those characters, quite a lot of what I would consider to be intelligent people and people. Uh, I learned so many different things about so many different people's backgrounds. So I think that's
Hmm.
great. But hold on, before I forget, I see we have roller skater Texas girl. I'm assuming.
Oh, my darling.
I'm
You know
assuming.
what? I'm just gonna flirt with every woman in this chat tonight.
Well, let me wingman it here. So I'm assuming that this is a white girl, and if she's roller skating, she's probably built like a brick house, and that's
What?
probably right up my
No.
neighbor's alley. But go ahead.
Roller skating has been something that, you know, it knows no color boundary.
Yeah, I know at a minimum she got legs and probably got some cake.
We don't talk to women like that. We just hear what they say, and if they're interesting, then we talk to them. In
You want
same way, I hope it works the other way.
oh, so you want me to be the pig today? Okay.
Oh, come on.
I, you get to play the
Used
straight
to.
man today. Oh no, Stanley. Why do I
I've
have to be the crazy
I
one?
have never seen roller skater Texas girl, but it's an interesting name. Why would we not want to talk to her? Tell me why you would not listen to roller skater Texas girl.
Well, I'm trying to look at her picture.
Who
It's so
gives? Who
small,
cares?
but she's doing like the splits or something. So you know the girl's in good shape. Nothing
Wait,
wrong with
hold it.
that.
You seen her?
She says she's old and married, almost 40 years. Oh, that's perfect for you,
Because
Stanley.
shit, she's trying to tell you not to lust after her.
Nah, she needs this lust. That
No,
way we could boost
no.
that spirit. She might be
We
having
have
a rough
suddenly
day.
become a very moral podcast.
Stanley, get out of here.
Don't you be a goat.
Stanley, get out of
Don't be
here.
a billy goat.
She might be having a rough day and somebody telling
No,
her
she
she's
is roller
she's
skater.
40 years old and somebody like, damn, you
Who
got a little booty
cares?
on you, girl. She might be like, ooh. And then you know what? That might lead to her
Forgive
husband
me,
getting
roller
some Gucci.
skater Texas girl. This billy goat is buying a lot.
You know what, Stanley? You just like a black radio station. It
Motherfucker,
was turn up on
don't
Saturday.
don't
Now it's
bring
church
up
on Sunday morning.
don't bring out my prurient.
Oh.
I'm gonna pull out the big word.
Oh, now you done turned to Ricky Smiley in the morning gospel hour. Ain't
Oh,
that
I'm
bad?
not Tavis Smiley, son.
Oh,
You
now
are
you done
you
turned
are
into
you are you gonna be one of those people who talks about people they don't know?
probably.
Ah, fuck it.
Yeah,
Roller skater, Texas
she says
girl,
she's the same age
you
as you,
are my
Stanley.
sweetheart.
See, that's the
And
that's the new
I love to see you in the chat. Well, why are you
look. That's
talking
the
when I'm
Ava you could get.
come
That's
on,
your girl
dude?
right there.
No.
We got to just make things rocky for
You know,
Texas
I
girls
don't
married.
have
You could
your
swoop in.
personality. I don't have your talent. I can't be you, you Lothario.
Well, I'm a little bit nuttier than the average bear, but I try to still stay between the lines as best I can. But I'm five white claws deep. Things are
Oh,
about
fuck
to get
you.
crazy.
Get six.
I should have got some. Well, you know what? I bought some White Claw, and then over at Publix, they had some Blue Moon on clearance. I guess it wasn't
Oh,
selling.
Blue Moon's a good beer.
Yeah, well, it's this one.
I
I
love
guess.
you too, roller skater. You are so cool.
Oh, Stanley, stop talking to
Oh,
these
they,
like that.
dude. Do you
Or you
know
catch a Me
how
Too
much
case over here.
I am a dickhead, and these people tolerate me? No, it honestly.
Stanley think he could just pull up to the roller skate rink in his Cadillac and tell Texas girl get your ass in and just ride out like that. This is not how things work, Stanley.
Well, let me tell you how nerdy black men work. Sometimes we just kind of walk in and everyone goes, I'm in a nerdy sweater. And oh, I'm watching Inside Out 2. I watched Inside Out 1 a while ago. I'm that kind of nerd. I actually am halfway through that Disney movie. Um, it made me laugh.
I think I've heard of it, but I've never seen
Well,
it.
have you ever watched it?
Nah, and I'm kind of cheap and lazy these days. Unless it's
No,
coming
okay.
on,
It's
like
do you have the Disney Channel, like the streaming?
I don't have the streaming, and I don't have cable. I only watch TV on antenna, like back in the day.
Well, you're out exploring women, and poor old black nerds like me are watching Disney. I think
Well,
I'm jealous of you, Sam.
I,
God damn
I'm I'm a
it.
little bit nerdy myself. Probably just not as nerdy as you are. Plus, different
Wait,
different
hold it.
age
We're
range.
gonna have a
But
nerd off.
no, I'm not that nerdy. I'm kind of like I wouldn't say I'm nerdy. I would say part square, part I don't know. I wouldn't call it street, but I would just call it part not square, if that makes any sort of sense.
No, it makes sense actually. So, what do you think of someone who just goes, read about it, motherfucker? I do it.
I
I
don't feel
do.
like going to
I,
the damn
but,
Kamala
but
Harris
see,
website right now. And the shit is
I'm
probably
gonna
blank
tell you.
anyways.
But see, this is why I feel so comfortable. Um, Motherfucker, you don't be in the Navy. You don't be in the military. I was nerdy before I got in. Motherfucker, um, you don't think I can't kill you? I just rather not. And that's what these little pussies don't understand. Solid Snake, oh Stanley, you don't know what it's like in real life. You was motherfucker, I know life better than you, bitch.
Well,
That's what these solid snakes don't understand. You don't think I can put my hand around your throat and slit it? Motherfucker, what are y'all thinking?
well, damn, G.I. Stanley. I get it.
No, what these fuckers who have never been in the military don't know is don't be telling Stanley, yeah, I talk. I had a motherfucker tell me, oh, you sound white. Motherfucker, I literally had to put that picture up. Do I look white?
Well, you know what that means, Stanley. If you could read and pronounce words, that means you're white.
Um, you know what? I know how to pronounce all the organs in your neck. I'm gonna cut. I can probably can.
Well, we don't have to go all
Well, no,
way
what I'm
out
trying to say
yonder,
is,
but
why do these motherfuckers want to be so stupid?
well, okay. I'll say this, Stanley, and I don't know why I get along with you so well, but because you frustrate me as much as you frustrate the others. But I think I kind of understand a little bit more because you actually remind me a lot of not only my relatives, but especially my uncle. But you're like 10 times smarter than my uncle. But
Doubt it.
no, you are. The fact that you even have like a curiosity to explore other ideas and stuff. But my uncle's kind of like you, like retired military.
Uh,
Lifelong Democrat. He's he's probably, how old are you, Stanley? You're 59?
yes.
Okay, my uncle, he's probably like, I don't think he's quite 70. He's somewhere maybe between 64 and 68. I forget
Our
exactly.
motherfucker's probably happy. You know what? There are ways. I cut you off. My bad.
Well, I was just gonna say he's living his best life, but well, to a degree, to a point, in a way. But me and him, we don't see eye to eye on a lot of things when it comes to
And it matters
politics.
because
Well, so my theory on that is, and it's interesting because you all have a similar background, and I don't know your exact situation, nor do you have to tell me, especially when it comes to your economics and finances. But um, I have a lot of older relatives who are uh, collecting regular checks from the government from their previous years of service, let's say. Well
did they
earned
do
and deserved.
did they do service?
Yeah, yeah, well earned and deserved and retired and this and
Then
that.
what are we talking about?
Well, the point that I'm trying to get to is there's there's a degree of distance you can put between yourself and some of the things that are going on that might have more of an effect on some of us others as opposed to how they affect you. You know what I mean?
You are prevaricating to use a rather large word. What, you think they're lazy? They're on their
No,
checks?
no,
What
no.
the fuck is your
It's
point?
it's not that. It's not that they're lazy at all. It's that they're not in a position where they have to be, nor or are in some
Work
cases.
hard or think
No,
hard or
they're
be
just
curious?
they're just not in the current rat race like some younger people have to be. You know what I
Uh,
mean? Some
and your problem is they're not in the rat race?
no, but they're diehard Democrats like yourself, and maybe for other
Oh,
reasons.
you
I'm
have
not
a problem
saying.
with their politics.
Well, they don't. Well, my point is, they don't have to look at it to the same degree that I might have to, because the effects of what's going on, politically speaking, among other things, has a greater impact and effect on me. They have a degree of distance that they can keep from it because it's my house is almost paid off. I'm this, I'm that. I'm kind of
So they
more
want to come
in it.
live
See,
with you?
what'd you say?
So they want to come live with you.
No, no, no. I'm just saying that they're in a different economic
Okay,
state
I
than I
want
am.
um
So they can
now
afford to look at things differently. If that makes
okay,
sense.
I'm thoroughly confused, but let me propose something. You said your house is almost un paid off?
No, I'm saying my older relatives,
Oh,
in many cases, they're probably closer to your situation than, of course,
motherfucker,
mine.
I'm old.
But that's what I'm saying. Anyways, we might be had too many beers deep for this topic. Let's go back to white
No,
women
there's
and fat ass.
never you're never too drunk to talk deep. Um, let me ask you a question. Are
Yes, sir.
your relatives happy?
Um, I don't know if I would call it a happy. I would call it,
No, the your relatives.
yeah, I don't know if I would say happy per se, but I would say comfortable.
Good. But what's oh, Sam, you why not be happy and comfortable? Why what is now you know what? I have to stop because I actually am just mm, I could drive a Mercedes Benz, but I honestly am happy.
Yeah, but I appreciate at least your uh willing to seek out and hear and tolerate other perspectives where others
Oh,
aren't.
motherfucker, that's how you learn. You never stop.
I agree. I agree. Now let's get back to these white women and their fat asses.
I don't
So,
want to.
all
I want to talk to some good white women.
right. So let's see all the
Who's the best white woman you know?
that I know.
Hmm.
Um,
Oh, you know. This is gonna be fun for me.
no, I mean there are none that you or anybody else would know, but
Well,
I've dealt with white women in the past. They're
why
generally
are white women
enjoyable.
so different than black women? This is the other problem.
Oh, you want to know? Oh, you want to know which was first, the chicken and the egg? That level of.
No, dude, I literally grew up um, knowing white women and black women. I have dated both. I've dated Hispanic women. Um, I've the only like, and please forgive my language, a species of woman I've never dated an Asian woman.
You said an Asian?
I have never dated an Asian woman.
Well,
Well,
I've never. I mean, I was kind of talking to a Chinese girl for a minute, like a fresh off the boat was probably
oh
a
really?
lie.
Why'd she
Uh,
like you?
well, she was an exchange
Hey,
student.
what's up? Untrackable.
No, she was just an exchange student. So,
So, wait, how old were you? Were you a student?
yeah. This is I'm 38 now. This is about 15 years ago when I was in college.
Nice. What's up?
What's up, Untrackable? How you doing, brother?
Hey, it's damn near 2 o'clock on the East Coast AM, and
Are
it's
you
good
on
to
the
hang
East
out.
Coast? I know what time it is.
Oh, we're all on the
Brother,
East Coast.
welcome to the bullshit zone.
Mm-hmm.
It's all
That
good.
this is
Yeah, I
like
saw you guys
Seinfeld, a
were.
show about nothing.
I saw you guys
I
were up and chatting, and I figured I'd come up and chat with you. You know what I mean?
you better every
Hold on
time you
now.
see us up bullshitting.
All right, so in the
Now,
spirit of
let me explain. Man, I almost wrecked this motherfucker. I feel so guilty, but anyway, won't go through the details. And I am trying to get roller skater Texas girl who I'm gonna flirt with mercilessly. You
Stanley,
could
just
just come up
she's
and
over
say
there doing a
hello.
split. Don't be getting any ideas about
No,
what
I
she's gonna do when you fly her out to Atlanta, and you pick her up
she's
in the El
married. I
Dorado.
just want I'm flirting with all the married girlies just to hear their voice. Cause
Well, they're
anyway,
my favorite ones to flirt with.
untrackable. I'm sorry, I'm rather drunk. So
you, you don't say. But
So you're
yeah,
telling me
let's ask Untrackable. This looks like nice a nice white man. What's the topic?
motherfucker.
We were previously deep into the topic, the deep sophisticated topic of which type of white women are the best from the I guess a couple of nerdy black dudes perspective. Do you have a I personally like the country white girl who's got some thick thighs, a little booty, and a teeny tiny gut, and some medium to smaller
Wait,
breasts.
does
But
he
go
need to
ahead,
be
Untrackable.
integrated into your bullshit?
We're trying to have a sophisticated conversation over here.
Okay.
This is very highbrow.
Um,
Anyways, go ahead,
untrackable.
Untrackable.
Welcome to
Would you like
Semi.
to add to this nonsense?
Yeah, all everything you said was it's superficial.
Ooh.
None of that is character. None of that is physical. Not it. Oh, do I think she's pretty? Does that fucking matter? Like
I have to care about her character now.
you have to. Oh, no, never mind.
Man, you're trying to make me be more intelligent and sophisticated than I'm really trying to be right now. This is how ignorant can I be? Uh, but no. But anyways, Stanley was crushing over fellow YouTuber Ava, which she's a beautiful young lady from the Pacific Northwest area. So I
That
guess
that
that's
sounds like drama.
I'm originally from the West Coast. I never lived in Seattle or nothing like that, but I have a pretty solid idea of what the Pacific Northwest um, white chicks generally are, and again, I'm no super sophisticated person myself, but I have a general idea of what that entails and what that usually is. But
Well,
What's the
now
what's the
there
hang
you go.
up on the white chickness? You know
Nice. Good question.
um, none really. It was just more. We didn't have anything else to talk about, so that was the dumbest thing we could think of. So we figured let's have a highbrow uh
Well, I
conversation
don't think
about
it's
that.
the dumbest thing, but it's up there. I'll give it that.
Let me see if I can dig deeper for something more stupid. Let's see if I could dig deeper for something less sophisticated. Um, but yeah, no, if there's something else you guys want to talk about, that's fine. I don't really have a topic. I'm not as entertaining as I was the last time I was talking to Stanley because I was a little bit more drunk. I'm
Oh,
over here
you
getting
you
white girl
can't
wasted.
be sober and entertaining.
I can be, I guess. I guess, yeah. But
Well,
I do need some
let's
material for
let's see what
inspiration.
you can do.
Yeah, I was saying, well, maybe we could do
Nah,
like a
I'm
video
kind
with
of
me
teasing
to
you.
get some, because that's when I was going off the last time we were watching the pop in the balloon. I was acting a fool. Plus, I was drunk. So,
Well, now we get to do it on our own steam, and
did you say steam?
steam, as in anchor steam, as in old steamships, as in.
Well, it's funny you said that because the last few days I've been watching a lot of YouTube shorts about steam locomotives. I'm real big on
Ooh.
trains. I like traveling by train. I've been cross country on Amtrak a few times. Um, I like trains.
Can I ask you? Did any of those short videos? Because I know they can be pretty fantastic, but they're usually like what, like 10 seconds maybe.
Yeah,
Has
they're
any
usually just short clips of like a old steam locomotive,
has
like
any of that
crossing a
led you
street.
down like a road of searching for like more long form, maybe
Ooh.
document, maybe historical type videos, like someplace where you can sink your mind into something that you actually care about?
Not recently, but in the past, yeah. But not recently, no.
Okay. I do that sometimes. I flip through the shorts, flip, 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 flip. Sometimes I watch everything just to because, but if there's something that I'm interested in, I don't just like give it a like. Sometimes I'll go down the deepest of rabbit holes and find the coolest shit ever.
Yeah, it depends. I just not as much lately because I think I'm catching a lot of live shows and this and that lately. But I am big on documentaries and anything where I can like go into depth on any particular topic. Give me 1 second, y'all.
Well, there is some person in that chat who put me up to. I knew they existed, but nice. Nice.
So what is it doing? Is it like making a roadway?
Clearing snow with snowplow setting. Snowplows in general.
Oh, so it's just doing its train track things, but the snow
Yeah,
won't stop it.
yeah.
I got you.
Oddly enough, roller skater. Uh,
Oh, there you
my
go. You see
son
the car
and
go by.
I used to. We had a thing for trucks, which all boys do. We could sit for hours. This child. Look at that shit. This is awesome.
I imagine they're probably pushing like full like you get that momentum and
Hmm.
then you're just like, hey, put it on full and don't stop until we clear out of this snow.
Right.
I've
Because if
seen this video before. This is a cool one.
just imagine if you like lose some momentum and it's just like, oh, okay, we're in the middle
Oh,
of damn nowhere.
there's snow applying.
Mhm. But
And
you know what?
once
That
you go
level of snow
down
is
a
probably not
grade,
that bad
then
for it.
you get the momentum back.
Mhm. And you know what? The way it's shooting it up, I bet you there's something in the front that's picking it up and
Yeah,
grinding it up
yeah,
and blowing it out.
yeah. You don't do that stuff on your own.
Interesting. Oh, Donner Pass. That's a famous place,
Party of
not only
five.
in California, but Donner Pass in the trucking world. Plus, that's where the people ate each other to survive, I believe.
Yep. Um,
Supposedly. Hmm.
Texas Skater Girl. Thank you for uh putting that. I never would have thought that seeing trains. Now you made me miss my son, woman. What on earth is he doing?
Hmm.
Reminds me of when he was a child. Um, you know, dump trucks, just a truck. Made him happy. So
Did you guys used to
anyway,
go watch the trains a lot?
you know, funny enough, I was surprised he's not an engineer or wanting to be one. But
Yeah, I used to want to be one for a little bit. I used to want to work on Amtrak for a minute, but um, I never came through. Plus, I wouldn't be a good fit for it at this point. Plus, I like to smoke too much trees. Oh, Stanley, I think you're on mute. If you didn't know.
oh no, I knew I was blowing my nose.
Okay, good. Didn't want to get.
Sorry, I was. Uh,
So,
I don't know where to go. Where do you want to go? What do you want to watch? Untrackable.
should we stay
Video?
on this train video theme? What's next
We
on the train
can.
video? Let's look at some
Hey,
trains.
yeah, I'm
I
kind of
would.
down for whatever. You wanna do it, do it.
Uh,
Or maybe look at some Amtrak videos. Well, I don't know.
well,
Do you like
you know
they just
what? I have not. I will tell you an Amtrak story.
go
And
ahead.
it's I have good memories of Amtrak. I've only ridden train once. Uh, I went to I was in Navy OCS, and it was over Christmas, and they sent us home. We had to wear uniforms. So um, I um, from Newport, I made it over to the Providence airport, and so I had a ticket home. And they're like, "Well, you can't go to Savannah. You're snowed out." And I'm from Savannah, so I'm like, "What?" So Savannah had a rare snow and ice. So um, it was the joke I made. It's like, how can Savannah be snowed out? So they got me to Raleigh, North Carolina. And
When was this? Was this around like
oh,
89, 90 when Jacksonville got snow?
yes, yes.
Okay, I was thinking because I
It
was
was
like, well, shit.
89,
Where
90. Yep.
if it was rare to get it there, then that means it had to have been the time when it was snow in
Yes.
Jacksonville.
That's how old I am. Thank you for noticing.
Sorry.
But no,
Sorry to
it
put you on
was.
blast.
Was
So anyway,
was
we
that
we
that like spring snow?
now, motherfucker, you know how old I am now. But
But
the interesting part was so they put us up in this is a 2 day process, Sam. Um so I it was so long, I got to walk outside and all this stuff. So finally they put us on an Amtrak, and
must
so
have been the
from
silver
Raleigh to
meteor.
Savannah. So I literally get there on Christmas Day, and
Mhm.
this is Hallmark. I'm in my uniform, and my family meets me at Amtrak, and it was actually memorable. And this is like motherfucking decades ago, but I was in my Navy uniform, and my daddy and my mama and my sister and little brother met me at a train station.
Oh,
It was beautiful.
says it
And
looked like a damn Hallmark commercial. You coming off
motherfucker,
in
I
the
just said
uniform
that.
off the
But
train.
how many people get to live that dream?
Only you, my friend, and the
Motherfucker, and several other thousands of people over years.
yeah.
Who gets, and I know it seems weird, but if I think about it now, it was just beautiful.
See, the thing I like about riding Amtrak is it makes me think of how the old timers used to get around. Like, you couldn't fly across the country. You had to take
Oh,
a plane for like
get ready, y'all. But
coast
finish
to
your
coast.
point.
No, I was just saying I like the train because it reminds me of being back in the day.
Motherfucker, I'm telling you right now, you reminded me that I need to go out west on a train.
Yeah, from Savannah, you can ride it up to, or
No,
even Atlanta.
I'm from Savannah. My father's still there.
You say
I'm
you're closer
outside
to
of
Atlanta,
Atlanta.
right?
But here's the deal. You reminded me of something I've always wanted to do.
Was that?
Ride the train. Dude, do you know who Paul Theroux is?
I've heard of him. He's like a famous author or something from way back.
Yeah. He his most famous, like, commercially successful novel is The Mosquito Coast. He
Okay.
is basically a travel writer. Motherfucker, I am so geeky. I've been following him since I was a kid.
For a while, I thought about doing like a YouTube or something where I just go cross country on the train doing stuff, which I thought like nobody would care about that. But then I stumbled on
Motherfucker, I
videos.
would.
People like it.
You got a fan.
Well, you know what it is? Because I used to meet all these random, crazy, interesting people.
Yeah.
And see, the difference is you might be riding on the train with somebody for a day or two. You know what I mean? If you're going cross country, you might literally befriend somebody, because it's one thing you're sitting on a 5-hour flight with somebody, you might have a good conversation to pass the time, but on the train, you might be on there a whole couple of days and then all types of stuff might pop off.
Well, the most famous song, "Good Morning America, How Are You?" Motherfucker, I've been thinking about that forever. You remember the song, right?
I'd probably remember if I heard
Good
it.
morning, America, how are you? You
No,
don't know that song?
no, I know a lot of old school jams, but that might be
Dude,
before my time.
just Google it, please. Good morning, America, how are you? I'm your favorite son. Dude, that's every trained person's like anthem.
Well, that the lyrics got me thinking about
I
the
can play
classic
it.
Vietnam soundtrack song. I ain't
Oh, it's not
a
a
son.
Vietnam. Don't do Robin Williams.
The
Hey,
Listen to
well,
this
CCR.
thing.
Yeah,
Simon, how
I was
are you?
gonna say there's somebody in the back. I think.
Uh, this is
Yeah,
Simon.
yeah. How you doing, bro? How you
You
doing?
will go off. Do you remember me, Simon?
Oh, don't do that. Come on.
Oh, I can. Who am I, Simon?
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
well,
So,
you hit a link and you're here.
yeah. Well, oh, okay.
We will wait for you to know my name.
Okay. Wait for me to do what exactly? Wait for you?
No. Who am I, Simon?
What? Yeah. Well, that's the question, right? That's what.
I'm
That's.
sure it's aggression. That's obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Who am I, Simon?
Mm-hmm. Who are you? I don't know.
Who is
I ain't come up here for you. I came up here for
who
John.
is hosting the aggression, son?
Right. John, are you still here? This,
Who'd you say?
Oh no. This is gonna be lovely. We're gonna clip this bitch.
He's too interested. No, I don't like that sort of stuff. So I was like,
You don't like it?
no, I don't. I don't.
Go off.
hmm
You might have to take your medicine.
Yeah, you need to switch right now. Like
Who am
because
I,
no,
Simon?
John,
Who am I?
don't do it, bro.
Who is your bro? Who are you talking to?
Why?
Do you
Why?
know?
Why?
This
Okay, so
motherfucker just came up on a random panel. Look who John.
are you about to come up? Okay.
Is that John?
Nah, that's untrackable.
I Maybe
I
type
literally
John's
just
not here,
asked you
man. That
who's
made me think of
talking
the
to you
choo-choo
right
culture.
now there,
This dude's like
Simon.
run, rabbit,
Oh,
run,
let's put this idiot.
run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run.
is what are you up to?
I don't know. I'm cool. But this dude's crazy, man. Like
Who is this dude?
you,
You
nigga.
know
God
this
damn. Like what
dude?
the fuck?
Do you know this dude's name?
No, I don't want to. Like, that's
Okay,
for your
well,
wife.
you don't have to know.
You don't have to know.
You don't want me to go in on you, bro. I'm telling you.
No, I want you to go in on me, bro.
Oh, you hear that
Go
shit?
on up. Let's go.
Simon, it doesn't have to be that serious. I mean,
Oh, it
if you want
can
to talk,
be. I'm going
He's
to
got
make it
look.
this
He's
serious.
trying me. He's
This
trying
is
me
the
too tough.
fake
Like
lawyer.
I'm like, yo, bro. Like, just chill the fuck
Motherfucker,
out.
we talked about having a
He's
show
mad. He's mad about
on the
something. Like
law.
he's like mad. Like he's like, okay, all right. What you want to speak about, God? What you want to speak about, God?
You
Am
don't
I
even
detecting a cold
remember
feet?
the talk we had about how we're going to do the law?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to give you a slight nudge.
Mm-hmm. I'm listening, bro. Go on.
You don't remember? You get to sit your ass in your dumb
Mm,
Bailey.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
uh, you get to snigger like the little girl you are.
Mm-hmm. Listen, bro.
I'm gonna let you laugh.
Mm, yeah, I mean, because like you just want to be my fancy piece. At the end of the day, that ain't gonna happen. So it's cool. Like I'll listen to you for a minute, and it's cool. It's like, but you're not gonna be my fancy piece. Do you understand that? Ah! Listen, yeah, we spoke about um doing a live, and I've been thinking about it. I've just trying to get my head around it because I don't want to disrespect John. Like so, like if I'm gonna bring some shit up, it's gonna be real. Um, and there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, I guess like I could actually just read some shit right now if you want, but um, I guess you're talking about something else. Hmm. You see how this shit turns into crickets all of a sudden. Yeah, because
Well,
yeah.
Simon, I can say that we've talked. We've never had a sour moment. I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but whatever's going on right now, it has absolutely nothing to do with me, man.
Absolutely.
So have at it. I don't know what's going on. You guys handle it between y'all. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
sit here and do this.
No, it's not a big deal. I mean, you know, I've been think like me and John, right? So it's like we're gonna do some law shit, and I ain't even got into that like previously, not even on my channel. So um,
This motherfucker thinks I'm John.
here we go.
What
I,
happened to our highbrow
no,
conversation
no,
where
that's not that. No,
oh,
no,
This
no.
motherfucker, you know what?
He
I'm
keeps
John.
insulting me like
Uh,
this. He's like, "Oh, this motherfucker." Okay, cool.
You
All
know
right.
what? I'll go back on mute.
You can't even like go. Yeah, I like Simon. I like Simon. I like Simon. This dude's like, "Oh, this motherfucker."
Back here,
Come on,
baby.
this is an intellectual channel, bro. Stop with your bullshit. Stop it. Like, goddamn. Like, look, do you want me to read some shit? I'll read some shit like the Bible, bitch. Make you realize some real shit. That'll take you away from your whole premise and make you understand what life's about. You want me to do that shit? Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, okay. Look, I'll tell you something. Okay. This is what we was about to do because me and I think it was Portia. Portia brought it up, right? So Portia was cool. And I deal with law, so I do with law, public law. So right now I'm doing public law, so it's public law. Yeah. If anyone knows anything about public law, it's something to get into just to understand where you're coming from, okay? Because whether you're in a relationship, whether you're in a friendship, whether you're like having a broad conversation like we're doing right now, like public law is something that you should really get into. Mm, now, what is people don't really understand constitutions. They don't really understand um the premise of what they're about to be operating in. They just wake up and they're like, okay, I'm just gonna get about my business. So Here we go. Public law is concerned with the exercise of power within a state, explaining how and why, and whom it's exercised. It's an actual commitment, right? So, in which be exploited and regulated. It refuses to be anything you want it to be. And this is where people get shit twisted, right? It's like you seem to feel like law is something that you can bend and twist, but it's not.
Is American law like the law you practice?
Law's law.
A motherfucker, I just asked you a specific question.
Why you
Don't
gotta swear all the time,
regurgitate.
nigga? This
Don't
why look.
uh,
Listen,
use the N word one more time and you're gone.
why you gotta swear all the time though?
Motherfucker, I just literally told you the instructions.
Do you know
If
what? Do you know what
English
MF?
law up, you may shut up.
Okay, so I'm just saying,
Is
like,
English?
you
Oh,
you, you
we're
keep
not.
saying MF. You keep saying
Which
MF. Right? I
part
ain't
of
swearing.
"we're gone" don't you understand? I'm bored.
Yeah, because this is the problem
Which
with
part of "I'm
black
bored"?
people in general can't get this.
What's my name, Simon?
Yeah, I'll bore you the
But
hell out.
bye. You still
Mhm.
here?
Listen, I'm not trying to
Oh wait,
be,
hold it. Don't tell me to listen.
listen.
What's the difference between English law and American law?
You have a book that
You don't know how to practice law.
you're not.
There is no
Are you
public
listening?
law.
All right,
There
okay,
is
cool.
no public law in America. Why are you boring us?
I'm not, okay, so
Oh, I literally said it. Do you want me to repeat it?
do you know what you're talking
There
about? Because
is
apparently you don't.
no
You
what
don't. You don't know what
difference
you're talking about, bro.
between American law and English law.
All right. So when someone turns around, they say they plead
Be
the fifth.
quick before you bore me.
Yeah. All right.
You can bore me or you can
Well,
blather.
maybe you want to learn something today, or maybe you don't want to.
I don't think you're capable of teaching me, sir.
Well, you don't know what you're
Which
talking
is it
about.
gonna be?
You
Teach
you
me or
you're
bore
all right.
me?
So you're asking a
See,
question.
this
Well,
is
can
how
I answer
keep
without you interrupting with your boys? Like,
motherfucker, you're
goddamn.
boring. That's why I keep interrupting.
I am boring. I am boring because I
Well
bore the
then
hell out of people
entertain us,
every
Simon.
day long. Every day long.
Simon,
Hmm.
I've seen your video.
You see my what?
We're still trying to figure out whether those were your legs or some white girl's legs. Were they your legs,
Boy,
son?
what are we talking? Now you got into some
Motherfucker,
white girl
you don't
shit.
even know what I'm
Look,
talking.
look, I don't date
I'm
black
not
chicks.
showing your
Period.
video,
Like, what were you talking about?
Simon.
Like, look, I don't date black chicks.
You
I don't.
can wander
Look,
off.
I don't blake.
You can
What?
tell us
What?
the
You trying to
difference.
tell? What you trying to tell me? I
I'm
don't
trying to
date
tell
black chicks.
you,
I don't.
you're not. What are you trying to tell me?
I don't. I don't date black chicks. I don't.
Mela, you don't date black women? Are you
No.
black, Simon?
I'm totally black, but I don't
Then
like that shit.
motherfucker, why
So
aren't
that's
you
cool
dating black women?
because they're kind of crazy.
You know what? I think you are kind of crazy. Maybe you attract your
Nah,
kind.
maybe you just put up with some
Maybe
bullshit.
you attract your kind.
Yeah, I attract white women.
No, you attract crazy black people.
No, I attract white women.
I think you attract crazy black people. Motherfucker, you're boring. get a personality.
Nah, you're just weak.
No, you
Your
don't
personality is off.
have.
Yeah,
You
you.
can.
Can't
All
you
right,
all just bond over love for white women?
you are so
This
weak.
motherfucker's boring.
You are so weak. I can just turn around and say someone's
Very
boring.
weak, Simon.
That's crazy.
So
Like,
weak,
wow.
Simon.
Okay.
I'm so
That.
weak.
Okay.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
look at me passing out. I'm weak.
Yeah. Ah. Ah. You got so much to say, but you got nothing to say at the same time. That's crazy. You know what I mean?
I know you're a
Yeah.
shitty lawyer.
Oh boy.
I know
Yeah.
you can't. I know no black woman can stand you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I
Oh,
got 10 in the back,
that's
bitch.
two things I know.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold
Okay.
on
I
though, fella.
heard you say
Can't
it,
you guys
and I
agree?
embellish.
You
Mm.
guys at least come together
Mm.
on your love
Mm-hmm.
of the white woman?
Oh, this motherfucker. Tell Simon. Oh, well, let Simon talk about white women.
I love a white woman. What's wrong with that? She'll come in
Motherfucker,
my house and try to decorate my shit. At the end of the
you're
day, like,
married
yo,
to a white woman, Simon? Have you ever
yo,
been married? You,
a white woman will
you
come in my
married
house and
a
try to decorate my
whoa.
house.
Before
Guys
Listen,
you
be
bro.
able to
before
bond
you wander
with
off,
A
no.
black
have
woman will
you
come and
ever,
try and do some
didn't you
traumatizing shit.
marry a
Every
black
time I
woman?
get with a black woman, she's on some
Motherfucker,
traumatizing
you
shit.
have a child with a black woman, right?
I have a child of a white woman. I have a child of a mixed race woman. I have a child of a black African.
Okay, wait, hold it. Three? So you have three baby mamas
I have
That's
three
a real
children.
nigga right there.
I have three children, bro.
from three different women.
All over the world. I'm
You
international,
made
bitch.
it, motherfucking
Like at the end
stop.
of the day, no. Wait.
Do you have three baby mamas, Simon?
Yeah.
So three baby mamas, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you
And
are black. You're a black man. Why the
I said that's a real nigga right there, Stanley. Now, how many baby mamas do you got?
who me?
they will love me and my
Oh, my
Are
bad.
we gonna
I
go
don't
not
want to
baby
you and me.
mama
hear
for
Look,
this.
baby
yeah,
mama?
no. They will
Black
love me. They will love me.
motherfucker, you are working for your life.
No, I'm
You
cool.
are
And
literally
why do you think I'm loyal,
baby
bitch?
daddy.
Like at the end
Motherfucker,
of the day, like, do you know how much I earn?
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you
Why
should.
would I
Like,
care?
don't even
Whoa, whoa,
don't,
whoa, whoa.
don't
My
don't compare
sister
me.
is
Don't
not
compare
one
me,
of
bro.
your baby mamas.
Listen, bro.
Why would I care?
I earn more than like you're thinking. You know what I mean? So
Motherfucker, I know
listen,
who
I
my
got three kids,
children
and
are.
they are all fucking doing well. They're doing really
No,
well.
they're not. They don't have a daddy, a full time daddy.
Oh, when was the
You,
last time you
you
was a daddy, though?
are
When is
struggling.
the last time? When is the
This
last time
is
you was a
why
daddy?
this is what now I understand.
Oh, you got kids? Is
Simon
that what you saying?
Silly,
Is
the
that what you
rap.
saying? You got kids?
Simon Silly,
Do you have a kid?
you got
A1. Do you have
three
one
baby
kid?
mamas.
Do you have
You're
one kid?
trying to keep up. That's why you're working so
Do you
hard.
have one kid?
Motherfucker, I don't have to work hard. You do.
Right. Okay. Yeah, you don't because you're a bitch. At the end of
No,
the day,
uh,
look,
I'm not
look.
a
Like
baby
at the end of
daddy.
the day, you don't have
Bitch,
a
are
kid.
you
Period.
married right now, Simon?
Yeah, I am. At the end of the day, you don't have
Oh,
a
so
kid.
this is
Period.
the fourth or fifth or sixth?
No,
Motherfucker, you're
no,
baby daddy. Or
second,
are you lying? Are you
second.
trying to sound cool?
Mm-hmm. All right. So
Now,
like,
which is it, bitch?
I look.
No,
This is
I'm
my
gonna
second.
put
It's
you
my
up
second.
on the
I'm
main
gonna answer your
screen.
questions. I'm gonna answer your questions because it's kind of
Motherfucker,
relevant, right?
have you never been in a court and had so many questions coming at you? Are you a pussy?
You seem to think you're a fucking
Motherfucker, are
judge
you a
or something
baby
like that.
daddy or not?
You don't even know what the hell you're dealing with right
Motherfucker,
now.
I don't
You
care.
want to run your mouth?
Are you
Run your
a
mouth,
baby
bro.
daddy?
Run your
Your
damn
question
mouth.
don't matter to me,
Mhm.
son.
Yeah. Okay. You don't know
You
what you're
can
dealing with
go.
right now.
You
You
can
seem to feel like
go.
I'm one of your boys
You
in the
can
block.
go.
I
Why
ain't,
are you
I ain't
still
that,
here?
bro. No, Mm-mm. Look, I'll rinse you 2 seconds. I'm being kind right now. I'm just listening to you.
Be kind, bitch. I don't have that kind of patience. Mela, come on up.
Yeah, he dropped me. I don't know why.
Oh, I can do it again.
When was the last time you had some sort of origins?
You don't know why I dropped you?
Oh, you did it. Okay.
Who am I?
No, you seem to feel like you have some power over YouTube.
I do
So
not. I
yeah,
over
well,
you.
you
That's
dropped me. You dropped me, right? You dropped me.
would you like to be dropped again?
Yeah, that's your power. That's the only thing you can do, right?
It's the only power I have currently.
Yeah. So like that's weird
Do
because
you really
you
think?
don't even want to listen to somebody that can teach you something, right?
Yes, right.
Yeah.
Now,
You want to
baby
run your damn mouth.
daddy, how many
Like
children do
I,
you have
I
again?
ain't in competition with you, bro. I ain't. I'm just saying,
Did
like it
you
is what it
say
is.
ain't? Which university did you go to, Simon?
You know, look. I don't even want.
Oh, did you go to Cambridge?
Do you know what Cambridge looks like?
Did you go to Oxford?
Do you know what Oxford
And
looks like?
what the fuck? Bristol? Did
Nah,
what
nah,
the fuck are you
there's
talking
nothing
about?
going on in Bristol.
Did
But
you go to?
Oxford and Cambridge,
Okay,
yeah.
you didn't go to university at all, did you?
Okay,
That's why.
yeah, I didn't. Okay, and you're telling me that because you
No,
want
I'm not telling you. You're
you
telling me.
hard on right now, just trying to tell me that I
You're
didn't do
telling me this stuff,
shit. What the fuck you talking about, bro?
motherfucker.
I
You're not a
yo,
lawyer.
I ain't do it for you.
You
I did
literally
not do it for
aren't
you,
that
bro.
bright.
Nothing to do with you.
I knew it. You're not that bright,
Now
son.
you just running your damn mouth. At the end of the
Did you
day,
go
like,
to Cambridge? Did you
hmm
go to Oxford? Which?
um, hmm
Neither.
right. Listen, I got a seminar tomorrow in Oxford. What
Motherfucker,
the fuck
I
are you
don't care
talking about?
about your seminar.
hmm Do you want me to send you
Seminar
the
was it
I
an
can send you the link.
Oxford
Do you want
seminar
to get
or
yeah?
a
Do you want to
Cambridge
come? Do you want to come across?
seminar?
Yeah,
You are boring.
I'll send you the
Don't
link, bro.
say
I'll
ain't
send you the
in my
link.
presence,
You're
black
probably
man.
not going to be able to understand it though. I'm just saying. I'll send you the fucking link. Do you want to do that?
You're not even half of your father. Did you know your father?
Do you want me to send you the link?
I
Because
don't think you knew your father, did you, Simon?
shit, like you're just up
Your
here
what's
some
your
bull.
father's name, Simon?
My father's name is my son's name. What
Gotcha.
about that? Legacy, bitch.
I still don't know your daddy's name.
Yeah, you don't because you're not supposed to. What about that?
I'm impressed.
This dude is like, why you trying to test me? I ain't even got a problem with you, bro.
You
What?
better know.
Don't get above.
And I
Don't get
still,
above your shoulders because I'll whip you. I
ooh,
will
I
whip you,
didn't
bro.
tell him my
I'll
daddy's
treat
name.
you.
I'm
I'll treat you like
sorry.
yo, bro. Like I'll
Motherfucker,
act like look,
Cambridge or
yeah, bro.
Oxford.
Look. If you want to be whipped,
Cambridge or
you sound
Oxford,
like you want to
bitch.
be whipped. You sound like you want to be
Bristol,
whipped, bro.
Sheffield. Motherfucker, did you even go to college?
This dude sound like he want to be whipped. I'm gonna take my belt out and
No.
I'll be like, yo.
I'm literally calling you a piece of English shit.
Yeah, because you don't know what English shit looks like. Because in comparison to where you live, it's much more than you can ever do. Like you take a piece of English shit and go to the porn store and like we can cash that in and you can't fucking do shit about it. You understand that shit? My stool, right? ain't your stool, bitch.
Are, are you two pissing on each other, or like what's going on? Like,
This dude is weird as fuck. He wants to turn around and talk to me like he knows something over and above when I literally like served for this nigga, and like I was in the trenches. He's trying to talk to me like I'm a mummy's boy. Boy, listen, bro. You
yeah,
don't know what the fuck that looks
but
like when I be skydiving in helicopters and trying to fucking serve you, bitch. You
but
want to
you
fucking run
understand,
your fucking mouth? Huh? I keep you protected,
Oh,
bitch.
I'm here.
No,
I'm
yo,
here.
yo. No. I keep you protected. What? Yo, I get with movie motherfuckers just to make that film to make you understand what the fuck you're living with, bitch. Listen, you feel I did that fucking shit for no apparent reason? Listen, bro. You don't have no fucking idea. You have no fucking idea, bro. Continue. Go on. Cause yo, when I was in the fucking trenches trying to save your fucking family, all you was doing is eating some fucking cornflakes, bitch. Don't let me get into this shit.
What time is it there?
I don't know. Sorry, I got a bit emotional. Six, six, 6 in the morning. No,
are
I'm
you on
sorry.
are you on GMT?
BST.
BST.
Yeah, sorry, I got a bit emotional. It's just like I gave my service to, and it's hurtful. Um, when we was in Afghanistan and all that shit, it's crazy. It's horrible. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I don't even know how to deal with this shit. Most of the time, I'm just like up here. I'm just like just venting, doing some bullshit. Um, it fucking kills me, man. I don't even know how to treat people sometimes because I feel kind of racist sometimes. It's just because when we was just doing some stuff and like when you, I don't even know how to treat an Asian. I don't like. It's bad. I don't like. It fucking kills me sometimes. I'm like, oh shit, because I have neighbors and like when they turn around and just speak to me, I'm like, it just brings back real bad memories.
Well, let's see how bored I.
Stanley, but or Simon, but when you come up here, on these panels, just like I go to yours, and I see you here now, um, you know, look at everybody as their beautiful picture as they decided to put it up here this evening, because it really doesn't matter what you
Well,
look like. It
actually,
matters.
it
It
does
matters.
matter. Simon, don't fuck with me. Move
No,
on.
no, thank you,
I
untrackable.
literally
Thank you,
move
untrackable.
the fuck on.
Yeah, whatever. You don't know what it's like. I mean, obviously,
I don't give a fuck what it's like.
you don't give a fuck because you
Grown
don't,
man,
you don't know what it is.
grow up.
Okay, you ain't jumped out no fucking
Now, are
helicopter,
you
bitch.
still here?
Fuck you talking about?
Which part?
You
No.
sound comfortable. You sound too comfortable. I don't give a fuck about you. Like y- your
Now,
whole shit could
I'm
get
gonna let
snatched away
this.
tomorrow. Yo, if you want to
I'm gonna
continue
let this
like this,
idiot.
don't let me
I'm
get
gonna
deep. Yo, bro,
while
I'm
he's
telling you right.
interested, and
No,
then
no, no. All
shall
right,
be
okay.
gone.
Mhm.
Make me interested or move the fuck on, Simon.
Mhm.
Your
I'll make
choice.
I'll make you interested. You know what's
Oh,
gonna happen? All right. You know what's gonna happen
no,
tomorrow?
no, no.
I know
Get
where you live already. I already done your DNS.
And
I can see where you at.
oh,
I
my
got your IP
DNS.
address.
What
I
the
got
fuck
that.
do
I
you
got
want to
that
do?
whole
You
shit, nigga.
know my
I got
DNS? Do you
yeah.
know my IP address,
Yeah, yeah,
bitch?
yeah. I got already.
Send me
Mm,
an email.
right,
Send
yo,
me a
John.
pay.
Don't get me bad, okay? Just leave it.
Send
Wait till
me
tomorrow. All right.
if
I
you
don't need to do shit,
know.
bro.
Don't do it
You,
tomorrow. Do it now. If you know
no, 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 no.
it can be done in
I told you it's gonna be
milliseconds. You're a
tomorrow.
dumb motherfucker.
Okay. Keep it in
Do
your
it
smart.
now.
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. I saved you
I'm
like
waiting,
5 years
motherfucker.
ago,
Hit
bro.
enter.
Osama bin Laden, bitch. I saved you
Right.
5 years ago. Don't fucking speak to me like that.
Bitch. Simon, you're a bitch. And you
Yeah.
didn't kill bin Laden.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is his
Okay.
dick in your mouth?
Yeah. Okay. All right. This is how disrespectful people get. You see, you hear this
Fuck
shit?
you.
Yeah. All right. I did it for nothing then, right? Is that what you're saying? Disrespectful motherfucker. Like at the end of the day, like
You know,
look,
you're making me disrespectful,
nah,
you
you're just a
girl.
fucking disrespectful fool.
Bitch,
Like
you're a
you don't even fucking
girl.
know what the fuck you're
You're
talking about,
acting
bro.
like a
You
little
don't.
girl.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't run your fucking mouth on some YouTube shit. Yo, bro.
You're a little girl, Simon.
Okay. Well, tell me how I'm a little girl. I'm a
I'm a
fancy around. I'm gonna
sensitive
fancy around
female.
your masculinity. I'm gonna fancy around. Oh, you gonna teach me something? Okay, go on.
Yes, I can teach you something.
What are you gonna teach me?
How to be a man.
All right, go ahead.
Be a man, Simon.
All right, this is man school. Go ahead, bro.
Stay on
What's
a
number
path
one? What's number one?
where and uh, dude, I'm whipping your ass.
I'm listening,
You
bro. What are you gonna say?
motherfucker, you're a pussy. Listen to what I'm saying. Since you're
Mm-hmm.
listening,
Mm-hmm.
you are a weak man who's not a lawyer, didn't go to an elite school in England, and even if you did, Americans don't give a fuck about you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's my point of view about
Mm-hmm.
you.
What do
Now
you do? What do you
respond,
do? What?
bitch.
No, wait a sec. What do you do?
Motherfucker, I talk to you.
You work,
I'm
you
your
you work in Walmart,
internet
nigga.
bitch.
You run
I
your mouth
am
all day
your
long.
teacher,
What the hell
son.
do you do? What do
No,
you do?
I do
What do you
nothing.
do?
I do nothing.
Yeah, you do nothing. So what the hell are you turning around talking about me for?
Motherfucker, did you just not hear what I said?
I
My
don't give a
job
fuck what you said because you're
is
stupid. Like,
how to
you
be a
what
man.
do you do, bro?
I'm your daddy, the one you never had.
Nah, for a living. I don't give a fuck about that shit. That's
Motherfucker,
pastime.
I teach
Yo,
your dumb ass
you can be
how to
my daddy. Be
live.
my daddy all day long. I'm just saying, like, what do you do,
Well, I'm
bro?
just saying, like,
Be
motherfucker,
my daddy.
mind
Be my
your
daddy.
business.
That's what you want to do. I'm just
I'm
saying. What do
smarter
you
than
do?
you. That's my job.
I don't care about that shit. What do you do for a
You
living?
don't have to care. I just
I don't
am.
care. Oh, okay, you're smarter than me. Okay, all right, cool, whatever. Right?
I
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're smarter than me.
My job
What do you do
is
for a
to be
living? Yeah,
smarter than Simon. Now,
Job, Job,
we
nigga.
do Simon said.
Job, Job. What the
Simon
fuck do you do? What
says,
What do you do? This
motherfucker, I
nigga
don't
is.
do anything.
He always wants to run his mouth, but he can't fucking
I
state
do,
some shit.
and I
It's
can't.
like, yo, what do you do, bro?
I get to flap my gums. I
Hmm.
bet you were coming to
Yeah,
that.
territorial gums.
You
But
can
I'm just
be
saying, like, what
done.
do you do, bro?
Nothing.
Yeah, okay. You're in the parking lot, right?
Nope.
Yeah, you're trying to get that
I'm
Wi-Fi.
on this
You're
panel.
trying to sort of like check
I'm
people when you
on
can't
this
check people, bro.
panel.
That's what you're trying to do, bro. Yeah,
Simon.
I know niggas like I
You really
know
this
fools like
upset?
you. You're just trying to get your uppity, and it ain't working, bro.
Uppity, uppity.
Yeah, you sound old. Like you ain't even
I
got
am.
shit. I walk
I'm
around in the
very
mansion,
patient.
bro. You know I got pillars in my house. If you ever fucking came across me, you don't know who the hell you're talking to, bro. Like I got pillars, bitch. Lions at the fucking door. I don't know who you feel like you're fucking speaking to right now. Because you feel like you're in some ghetto situation. No! Listen, bro. You know who I am? I got I got all types of shit going on. And the reason why is because I was dedicated. I was dedicated to your mother and your fucking sister and your bitches. I paid attention because they came around my house and gave me a little Instagram message, and they were like, "Yo, Simon," and that's why I got shit on you, bitch. Like you can't even fucking test me. Do you understand? Every time these niggas come around here, I'm like, "Yo, bro, mm-mm. You need to get that shit straight. You're doing some fuck free bullshit. It don't affect me." That's what I say. I said it don't affect me, bitch. I got shit on you that you don't even fucking know. Cause your hoes are in my fucking all over the place. And I ain't even try to bust them down or some shit like that. And they appreciate it. Cause I ain't trying to have like, two twos with them. But I got their back. Every time they fucking pull up a case, I'm there. That's me, bitch. I'm a fucking lawyer, nigga. They come around, they talk to me about you. I gotta keep that shit confidential, nigga. You are crazy. Don't come around here. Go back and like go to your motel or some shit like that and try to get your shit straight. I ain't got time for you, man. God damn. You are crazy. Shout out to John, man. John's the man. And I appreciate an older person. John, I appreciate John, man. John is real
Hello.
cool. Oh boy. Hey baby.
Hey. Good
How you
evening.
how you doing?
Soon to be morning. Look, I hear that you guys are um en- enraged, and I wanted to contribute my soothing voice as a means to redirect focus. You know, I
Soothing.
understand that it's entertaining, right? I
It's
get
it,
that.
it's
But
it,
entertainment is also programming. And
mm-hmm.
what you're identifying, Simon, is the need for people to understand um, what could otherwise be diagnosed, not that I'm a professional in that area, as um, people not understanding what you went through and how you have earned respect and how Stanley is disrespecting you just for entertainment purposes. You know what I'm saying? Because Stanley, he's a reasonable guy when he feels like it. But when it comes to the pressure of keeping the audience engaged and bringing up the numbers, he can really get, raggedy. And so he's doing that to you. And what I have found to be interesting, I've typed in the chat room, is that you've identified the need to discern when to stop fucking with somebody. Okay, that's what I
But,
get from this. It's like
are you married?
Simon, once you've pointed out that you've contributed to war service in a way that Stanley cannot relate to, he resorts to continue humiliating you, which is not really solving anybody's problem who can relate to war service. You know what I'm saying? Like I can relate to war service. I can
Mm-hmm.
relate to war service. And it would really enrage me if in the event that someone is attempting to belittle that just to keep asses in seats of viewership. So if you would be so kind as to understand what I'm telling you right now, when it comes to your intrusive thoughts, you're going to need some really good nutrition. And that will take all that shit away. I promise you.
Hmm.
Just concentrate on. I don't care how much money you got. You could be a billionaire for all I care. You're going to need some really good nutrition so
Mhm.
that those neurotransmitters are redirected in a way that brings you calm and peace when you're confronted with someone that wants to exploit you and humiliate you for the purpose of entertainment.
Are you married?
And that's all I got to say. Hi, everybody.
Are you married?
I'm separated.
What's up, baby?
And I choose not to fuck around while I'm separated.
See how
And
this
I use
lady?
YouTube not to fuck around while I'm separated.
Now
That's pretty
you.
much it.
Ain't nobody
Oh,
stressing about that. Nobody.
no,
I'm
no, no, no. She.
I'm good pussy galore.
Oh
I'm shaped
Lord, here you go.
really, really
Oh
attractive.
Lord.
No,
Look,
no.
I'm
This
really
ain't.
Oh, blah
good.
blah blah blah
I'm
blah blah.
really a
Right.
good kid.
We
Yo,
vibing, man. We don't need
But
all that. We
this
I don't
vibing.
want to
lady.
fuck around.
Look,
I just don't want to do it.
you know what? It's my daughter's birthday today, and we're gonna have a celebration. Okay, so
Good for you.
Everybody take a shot. Let's take a shot.
this lady was just a blessing. Like, come back up. Where you go?
Where did she
Jesus
go?
Christ. Yeah,
Oh,
come back
I
up.
heard
She
what.
is a blessing. Do you hear what she said? Do
Oh,
you
I
know?
heard. See,
Man,
listen,
everybody,
man.
Wow. I was just like,
everybody,
okay, okay.
everybody be
What
talking
up,
about
man?
what's up.
She's a whole blessing. This is why I love this channel, right? Because um you have
This
certain people come up
dumbass.
here. I don't know how you done it, Stanley. I'm trying to get with it, right? And I'm speaking to Portia about like doing a segment. I don't want to disappoint you, so I'm just trying to think about it too tough. Yeah, so I'm gonna do like a presentation on this channel, and I'm speaking to Portia about it in terms of how to do it right, because like when I go on my channel, like we just speak, like Untrackable knows, we just talk, but it's kind of progressive, and I think it's a good thing, and just the lady that just came up, like why do we have this perception that all women don't know how to damn talk? She literally brought it, and then she went, and that's cool, but that's what ladies do, right? Like men will fight out. That we'll be like, yo, okay, you know.
This not a regular cruise that normally be up.
Um,
Mm,
um,
Oh yeah, Stanley, you normally be up. What the rest? Where everybody? What John? What Portia? What
well, John will
HB?
be up. Um,
What HB? What a regular crew at?
24-hour channel, like
yeah,
you can't
this
expect everyone to be up all the time, right?
is
That is true. Good, you right, Simon. Simon from British.
Yeah, get your
Mm.
tank top off and put a real top on, because it ain't about that. I'm telling you. I don't know if you feel like you're attractive right now, but that's not that's not what's going on.
Man, shut your goofy ass up, man. Shit,
Yeah, put a real regular like t-shirt
man.
on or something.
Hey, listen, I'm vibing right now. I've been working 18-hour days for
I don't
6
give a fuck
days
how
now.
long you been working for. Like that
I
ain't
don't give
shit.
a fuck. I'm vibing
You
right
want a
now.
real
God
stuff?
damn
I
it.
can tell you right
I'm
now. How much?
vibing right now.
How much you need? How much you need?
I don't need, bruh,
Well, how much you working for?
bruh.
Go on now.
Nigga,
Tell me.
Negro, only if you knew.
So
I'm
what?
gonna
I'll give
say
you.
that. I'm saying
Is
that
20
politely.
good? Is 20 good?
Nigga, only if you knew.
I'll give you 20 an hour. What
yeah.
about that?
Nigga,
Uh,
only if you knew.
don't come with nigga. I ain't no
I'm
nigga. Like
good.
20 an
Nah,
hour.
Negro,
Cool. Don't come
Negro,
with
only if
nigga.
you
man,
knew.
I'll be your
this
next
dude,
employer, bitch. Like,
hey,
don't
man,
talk to me
this
like
dude's
that.
living in London. He doesn't know.
Who?
So permit him grace, Simon. He's in London, man.
Oh, he in London. Okay.
No, you don't know if I'm
This
in London or
motherfucker,
New York.
it's
I
like,
might be in New York
let's
right
see
now.
here. It's about 7 in the morning.
Oh,
There,
so he already hiked.
yeah.
Okay. Well,
Nah,
Now,
you
see,
don't
Mr.
know.
Okay, okay. Let
It's
me
something.
be
now
professional. Let
I
me
have
let me be
great
professional. Mr.
motherfucker.
Simon, thank you for the offer,
Please
but
permit me, motherfucker Simon. You are graced
Stop
with
cop
the
blocking. I'm trying
African
to give this
Americans.
nigga a job. What's
You
wrong with
may
you? I'm
listen.
trying to give this
You
dude a
may
job.
shut up,
Alright,
I
dude.
don't need no
Dude, by the grace of God, you
Simon. I
are.
don't need no job, bro. I'm good. I
Uh,
So you're
promise
not
you.
gonna pick it up. You're not
here
gonna
is
pick it up.
you
$20 an
will
hour right
go.
now. What? I'll sign you up right now.
Bye.
Simon, Mr. Simon, I'm good, sir. I appreciate it, bro. I'm good.
Sorry,
I'm
Stanley.
good.
I
I'm
didn't mean
good.
to be
No, fuck
disrespectful.
with me,
I
Simon.
apologize, sir.
Simon,
Yeah,
you good, bro. I thought you was trying to troll and
I was
talk
trying to
shit.
like make the community a bit better.
No, no, no,
better,
no.
Yeah, he didn't take it
Better,
up.
don't do
better.
comedy here.
I know he
You
ain't
are
earning
wrong.
20. I know he ain't
You are
earning 20
wrong,
an
sir.
hour. I know that shit. So I was like, yo, and like he didn't even take it up. He was just like giggling and shit. I'm like, I'm serious.
Bro, I'm good. I don't need your
Wait,
money.
uh,
Now I take care of your mortgage and everything.
look
I
at
don't
this.
have a mortgage, sir. Paid for.
Yeah, well, we could talk
Both
about
Please
that.
don't
properties.
do this,
Both
sir.
pro-
You
both
renting?
properties I paid for, sir.
You renting? Okay, cool.
Okay, yeah. Shut the fuck up.
He's used to that English
Stanley, can
bullshit.
you um
No, what
let
you
me
can do
help a brother
is
out?
shut the fuck
You
up.
know, okay.
Please forgive
Wait,
him.
nah, he's good.
Okay.
I think he trolled me on the last channel. I
Um.
think he's from St. Lucia. I think he's from St. Lucia.
Okay. My bad.
I don't think he's
We
from
know each
British. I think he's from St.
all know
Lucia.
each other. Okay.
Yeah, I think he was trolling me on the last show. I think he's St. Lucian. I think he's
I
St.
am.
Lucian.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
am. I'm
yeah.
from the island.
And remember,
No,
you was
that's
like you wait.
from.
You remember you were like, oh, you never been to St. Lucian, and I showed you a badge that
Yeah,
I hear the accent a little
yeah, I
bit.
appreciate that. And just based on the fact that you said that, next time you come over to St. Lucia, I'm gonna give you a yacht tour. So
Oh,
we
thank you.
we
I appreciate that. I
we do
appreciate
this
it.
shit with the tourists. Like every time they come around, we got a yacht, right? And we take them around all the
I wasn't with the tourists, sir, when I went.
now I got nothing. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wasn't with the tourists.
Listen, now I'm gonna fucking take you on. Okay, hit me up. Like anything you want, you're gonna get it.
I mean,
Okay.
I visited the whole. I see the whole island. You know, the island is
No,
only
no, I got you, bro. Like you're my family right now. Because like if
I mean
fact that
that
you even brought
you
up,
you know what I want to hit? I want to hit that hot water pool again. That shit felt good. From the volcano.
I'm gonna put my email in the back. Just hit me up. I got
Okay,
you, bro.
okay, I appreciate
Fuck,
that. All
fuck
right,
with this
that's
shit, you.
that's
Like I
love.
don't play with that shit.
Okay, let's love. Okay, do that, and then I I take another trip over there. I enjoyed myself when I was there. The food was good. The hot water stream was the best. The hot water pool for the volcano. You know what I'm talking about?
Hmm.
Okay, yeah, that felt good.
We're a volcano island, so
Yeah, I know a volcano. I know.
mhm.
Been there. I
Don't
told
pay
you that.
attention to the back chat. These niggas in the back, they're just mad. Don't worry about
I've been to 20 different countries. So that's one of the countries I've been to.
it. Good. And I'm gonna need that from you if we're actually gonna operate. You know, it's really sort of yo. It's hard to find real people, bro. Let's be real. People be out here playing some bullshit all day fucking long. Like, nope. Listen,
What what are ladies at? There ain't no ladies up here. I feel like
yeah.
flirting this time. I feel like flirting. Damn, ain't no ladies up here.
You know what?
Yeah.
What?
Be careful. Be careful, man.
Hey, be careful to what? Be careful to what? Who I'm being
Nah,
careful for?
they're gonna come in abundance, and you're gonna have a two-chat situation.
Everybody gonna be everybody gonna be 20 years or older
I
on
can
these
say be
panels.
careful, bro. Like,
Hey,
if you're tight,
I'm willing to listen to you practice if you want to give it a shot.
No, bro, no, bro, no. You know.
Hey,
um, yeah, I mean, the thing is yeah, there's only certain people who come around. You need to just be understandable of that, because it's like just don't get in the two pet situation. You're gonna have ladies. I can bring you ladies all day long. Yo, trust me. I was I was at um I was at a whole thing today, like, and I got like sisters, right? So they were like her friends and shit. They were like all over this shit. I was just like, yo, mm-mm. Every time like one of them walked out to me and tried to give me a hug and stuff, I felt them. I was like, I gave them that little hug. I tapped him on the back. I was like, okay, cool. Um, but then like about 30 minutes later, she was trying to speak to me. I was just like, no. Um, but I was like, oh, maybe you can like deal with my homeboys. You get what I'm saying? Because I ain't trying to get involved like that. You get what I'm saying? But it's not like they ain't there. Like, yo, trust me. Like, pussy's always gonna be about the place. Don't worry about that shit. It's just what you want. Like, nigga, build, be fantastic for yourself. You know, um, get someone in your life that can actually fucking tell you how to fucking operate. That's the most important thing. This ain't about just getting your rocks off. It's discipline. Be disciplined. Be yourself. You're your own mind state. You know, I mean, that's the most difficult thing to do because you could be distracted real quick. You know, and ladies love that shit. They love when they can distract you. They're like, ooh. And then they go to their girlfriends and talk that shit to them. It's like, oh, I distracted this nigga. I got him in the back. And at the same time, they ain't even doing shit because they're just gonna go and rock off to the next motherfucker. I literally had this girl. My look, I love this chick. She was like, "Yo, I'm a nigger, a nigger, a nigger." That's what she said to me. She was like, "Yo," she's like, "I'm on nigger, a nigger, a nigger." I got one in the back. I got you in the front. I was like shocked. I was like, "Oh shit." Was I about to get hurt? No, because I got bitches in the back myself. But I'm a man, right? So it's kind of different. I was like, "You ain't touching me, bitch." Talking to me about this shit. I'm supposed to feel a certain type of way because you got this shit lined up on what exactly? On social media? Listen, I got people knocking at my door right now. Click, click. Don't let these girls play you, man. Be aware. This is unscripted. Um, and it's just a call in, and we're just talking. And I love this platform because it allows us to like have real men conversations and stuff. I was just trying to get my head around how to do it. And if anyone's
Well,
got any
good. Are
ideas
we
and stuff,
done
like,
now?
yeah.
Good. Simon, you may be silent. Anyone actually have something to talk about?
I'm drinking, bro. So I'm just here to have a good
Dude,
time. I'm
I'm
off.
drinking too.
Yeah.
Yo, Stanley, I actually do have something to offer. I know like you got a real bad ego, and I ain't
Real
even
bad
Damn.
I
ego
ain't even
or
trying to trip your
ego?
shoes, bro. I'm just saying
Bro,
I know
I'm
like you
confused
don't
now.
like to hear me
The
because you're
first
like,
part about
ooh, you feel
that
like I'm gonna take your place.
extraordinary
No,
ETF.
I ain't interested in that, bro. Like, no, I'm just saying you
Yes,
chill.
son.
Yeah, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that to you, Stanley. You know I ain't,
Well, I don't
right?
give a fuck what you do. Say something or move on.
Mm-hmm. Like, when was the last time you clipped your toenails?
Motherfucker, you're my toenail. I haven't clipped you lately. Don't be boring, Simon.
Listen, you be on here 24 hours a day. I was just wondering when is the
I
last time you took
do.
your toenails.
I be on here 24 hours a day. You be listening to me
Of
24
course.
hours a day.
Yeah, I take
Motherfucker, you better
I
start
take a break
thinking
though.
about what you say.
Hey, don't get told.
See,
Don't
this
get
is what
emotional, bro.
dumb Negroes
Don't
do. You
see
know
how this
what?
dude. You get mad. All right, you're gonna
Oh, I'm
bounce me
not
out.
mad.
You get
I'm
mad.
just
You get real mad. Okay, cool. Whatever.
yeah,
Can you,
I'm real
can you shut the
mad.
fuck out?
Negroes like you who
Mm-hmm.
pretend to be lawyers don't actually think about what they say.
You're just
You
mad
are
because me and
incapable.
Joe are saying what you do. You feel like
If
because
you're gonna make a joke, make me laugh.
okay. So look, I'm just
Here's you
I
gonna
know I
tell
gotta
us a
get straight
joke?
with you. This is
You
like
gonna
some
tell
jail
us a
shit.
joke?
Okay, cool. Like okay, cool. Like so, like
Motherfucker,
um
don't tell me cool. Tell a joke.
uh, yeah, John's got your
Oh, for God's
he's
sake!
got that shit lined up for you. Okay, so I
All
come in
right.
and, like you now you're like
Where do
oh
you get your
who's
hair
fit?
cut, Simon?
Oh Stanley, come on. With a name like Stanley Cross, do you know what that means?
It means I kick your ass
Okay.
regularly.
hmm All right. Slave master like
Whoa,
rings a
whoa,
bell.
whoa, whoa.
Oh,
Does it mean I kick your ass regularly, or are
it
you
means slave master rings a bell all day long. Stanley Cross. You hear that shit?
motherfucker? Your
Stanley
name
Cross.
is Simon.
My name's
Which,
Simon. Yeah.
which
You
is
know what
what
my
you
surname is?
use,
You know
Simon
what
or
my surname
Stanley?
is? Yeah, Stanley Cross. This nigga is like Jesus Christ. Okay. Jesus Christ. Stanley Cross. You hear that shit? Are you paying attention? I'm about to tell you about yourself right now.
Yes.
Stanley Cross. You hear that shit? This ain't easy. No. There's a reason why this dude speaks like how he speaks. And I
Motherfucker.
appreciate it. Yeah, calm down, bro. Like, there's a reason why this dude speaks how he speaks. There's a reason why he's prolific. And there's a reason why he resonates with everybody because yo,
Speak, bitch.
your lineage is something that you
Speak,
understand.
bitch. Don't
Yeah.
know
Mm,
what?
mm-hmm.
On it.
No. Well,
No. What you want
mm-hmm.
to do? You have a flair for the dramatic, don't you?
Nah, you feel like
Motherfucker, be a man and be direct. Say what you got to say.
well let the rest
Motherfucker,
there's
say
two other
what you
people
got to
up
say.
here. Why
We
don't you
don't
ask
care
them?
about
Why
the
you asking
money.
me, bro? Why you asking me? Ask them. They're over
Like,
here.
look at this bitch. I
You're
thought
too
you had something to
you're
say.
so super focused on me. Like I got something
Thought
on you.
you had
Okay,
something
because you
to say.
damn well know I do.
You
Okay.
doing this?
Yeah,
Say what you got,
yeah,
right?
like Portia's
Don't
gonna hit
be
me up,
timing.
and you're about to be out here.
Say
You do
what
know
you
that,
got to
right?
say.
Now you're mad. You're mad about that shit. You're about to
I'm
be out
very
here.
mad. I
Okay.
thought you had something to
Yeah.
say.
What? You pour in all this
Yeah,
effort for
I
no
had
apparent
something
reason. I'm
to
gonna take over this
say.
shit. You're
If
mad.
you're a man, you'd
Okay.
have said it by
Mm-hmm.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Say it. Speak
Okay.
directly. Simple and direct.
Stanley Cross in the building. Yeah, let's give it out to
Well,
him.
motherfucker,
Who's got an
you
applause?
tell me what you were gonna say. Ugh, this
You're
motherfucker
mad.
is
Yeah, why
boring.
are you so mad? Stop
I'm
it.
not mad. I'm
I
bored.
actually like no. You're kind of interesting.
Anytime, Simon.
Are you gonna let the other two dudes say something?
Please do, Simon. You don't want to fuck with me, but you've decided to do so. Let's hear what you got to say.
I don't fuck with men.
Yeah, motherfucker, you
I
don't
fuck with
fuck at
females.
all.
I fuck with females. That's what I do. Um,
Hey, is it Mitt MIT?
What's up?
Hey, I think you're the newest one in here. what's going on with you? You doing
Man,
all right
brother.
this evening?
Yes,
This
sir.
early, wherever you are.
I'm in Florida.
Okay, I'm in North Carolina, so we're on
Oh,
the same time frame.
yeah. Yeah, so about 3:15 in the morning.
Yeah.
How's everything going, brother? I seen you on here before. I typically listen, but I don't jump on.
It's a good thing to do
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
before.
yeah, yeah. This my new hobby. I wish we had females up here. I wish we had a pretty face like Portia or somebody up here to look at shit instead of
I get you. That's the state of mind you're in right now.
Yeah, not the state of mind. Just it's good to just talk. Like to hear a female perspective when I'm debating or having a conversation.
They wandering when
I get
Simon's
it.
not here.
And there's
Stanley. You normally bring up good topic. What's the topic?
You know what? Uh, I can bring up one. Mela, come on in. Simon, do you know America?
What part?
Uh, if you have to ask, you don't know.
All right, sir. Teach me. This dude
There's
is like an
Matt. You
overall control freak. He every time he want to say something, he's like, "Oh, okay." You don't even have to listen, bro.
yet you are royal up here.
Okay, I'll bow down to you. I'll be your higgity diggity chick, like whatever.
Oh,
Is that gonna make you happy?
uh, you never come up here, so
What are you talking? Hey, look, Stanley, I get you. Okay, I'll do that shit.
good for
Okay,
you.
I'll be your Dusty Rose. Okay, I'll do that shit.
What?
Yeah. Now
Simon.
he's calling all the government agencies and going like, Simon just submitted to me.
Hey, 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 Simon. Simon, what are you having for breakfast?
um, Scrambled eggs, some toast. You see this shit?
I
I
do
told you
apologize.
it's calling up all the government agencies going, Simon submitted to me. And I will. I don't give a fuck. I'll do it for about 4 years. But then you gotta come clean, and we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna pause. I might even bounce out, but this is where I'm at, man. And I love these. I love these dudes over here.
No,
That
you can stay.
I gotta do breakfast as
What are you eating for breakfast? Can you?
scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs.
You have a wife to cook you breakfast?
I know. No, what are you talking about, bro? Ah,
Motherfucker, you heard what I asked
wait,
you.
wait. Is
You
that what you
don't have
do?
a wife.
You have a
Go
wife
cook
cook
your
you
breakfast.
some? No, I don't do that shit. I've never done that
Oh
shit.
no, you don't do that shit
No, I no because
because you're Simon, right?
no, it's just I've never done it.
I'm bored. Run
Um,
along, boy.
okay, look, you could do that
Which
if you're
part?
gonna trust
Which
if you're gonna
part?
trust a woman to cook you some shit. Okay, cool.
Look forward to talking to you again.
Yeah, of course. And um, yeah.
We can
Um,
do some politics, folks. I'm sure I'll piss someone off. Well, if you're gonna stay, Simon, let's see what you can learn.
look, I'm gonna cook my daughter breakfast. I might come back.
You don't have to. Don't feel
Right?
that you need
Because you don't want me to.
to. I you do.
No, no, no. I love this channel. I love the fact you go
Sure,
24 hours a
it,
day.
it
That's
made
crazy. I've
you.
never seen that shit ever. Like, I really respect what you're doing, and
Uh,
you know,
not John. You respect what John's doing.
oh shit. Now you're getting personal. Okay.
What? How? You respect what John's doing?
All right. Ain't about you, bro. It's about the
Of
channel.
course it's not. It's about John. That's why I said John.
Why are you getting personal,
Run
bro?
along, boy.
Leave John alone. John brought this up in the first
Oh,
place. What's wrong with you, Stanley?
oh, good for you.
You know, like, do people actually understand what Stanley Cross means?
No,
You see that like Swiss Army knife shit, Stanley Cross. You see what that is? It's supposed to be
no,
a
they
flexible thing.
don't.
No,
Why?
no, wait, bro. Like it's supposed to be a
Oh,
flexible thing
look
that you
at
bring up.
you being all Stanley Cross.
Stanley Cross. Okay, yeah, it's a flexible army knife. That's what you're named after, right?
No, actually, I'm
Um,
not named after a
Admissible
Swiss
parts.
Army knife.
Admissible parts
You
is this
idiot.
corkscrew. It's got a little slight
Whoa,
knife.
whoa, whoa! Did you
Just
just ask
below
me
the
if
the
I was
law age
named
of how you could carry
after
a
a
knife. Yo,
Victorian
bro,
knife?
what?
Dude,
You
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 have
want to go there with me?
food sometimes.
What? I'm gonna tell you
You're
something about yourself that
actually,
you don't know about yourself, bro. Is that your real name?
you are goofy, Simon.
No, I ain't. I'm the truth, nigga. You don't even know who the fuck you are. I'll tell you about yourself, and I ain't even gonna be nice about it.
Well,
And
don't
you
be
that's why you
nice.
get pissed
Tell
because
us
it's like,
who I am.
what's Stanley Cross, nigga? Google that shit. Look, Google your own name.
Why would I
Do that.
Google myself? bitch?
But I love you at the same time because
No,
yeah.
no.
Oh no, don't get in your feelings.
Did
Cool
you
down. Cool
did you
down.
Google
Cool
me?
down. All right, look, I
No,
ain't being paid to do this shit.
I'm
I
not
ain't.
going.
I am not being
Who
paid to do this shit. I'm doing it
am
from the
I?
heart. I'm doing it
Who
from the
am I?
heart.
And why are you running? You Googled me.
Yeah,
You're,
I looked at your
did
headphones. I was
you
like, you need to
Google
get a
me?
new pair. Like I
Why?
was kind of confused. Like,
Look at
are
him.
you doing
Like
this shit
people
like
do. Yeah.
is this like mono or
You're
Alfredo?
booting me.
I ain't really know. Like
You're
I was
running
trying to
your
work it out because you be running your mouth.
No, motherfucker. You be Googling. You
Have
be
I ever swore
Googling.
at this dude?
You be
This dude turned around and
Googling
called
me
me motherfucker
running.
about 5 times
Look
tonight.
at you,
5 times.
young.
He's like,
Now,
motherfucker, motherfucker, motherfucker.
Google
Like,
and
Aaron, I was like, what? Why are you calling me motherfucker? Like,
what?
I'll fuck
I
your mother?
Googled him. Now
Hey,
I have to
oh,
know.
do you feel like I'm attractive enough to fuck your mother? Why you
Bitch,
calling me
you
motherfucker all the
Googled
time?
me. Why are you running?
Calm down, bro.
You
Calm
know who
fuck
I
down.
am, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you're
I
running.
know you're Stanley
Oh,
Cross
okay.
with the Stanley knife.
Run.
Google that shit. There's Stanley all over the place.
Why would I Google myself,
Because you need
dumbass?
to. Because you don't even know who you are, bro. You
You do
don't.
that,
You don't know who you are. You're just
but
talking.
you do.
You want to
You
run
know
your
who
damn
I am.
mouth? Okay.
Look at this young man.
Nah, I seen you. You be up here like checking people on and like you get away with it. And I was like, yo, this nigga's smart. And you get away with it most of the time, but you can't fucking talk to me like that. You
I
crazy?
bet I can.
Nah, no,
I
not at all.
have for several hours.
You
Run
can't talk
with
to me
boy.
like that, bro. No. This is some new shit. We're a next thing. We're a next thing, bro. Ain't no generational bullshit. We're putting up this like from like historical madness that we've gone through as people. And we're succinct. We're smart. We're all that shit. And this is where the people are gonna fucking recognize where we're coming from. This ain't no cult. This ain't no fucking detraction. I ain't no fucking attachment at the
This ain't
same
no party.
time. Or yo,
This ain't
bro,
no disco.
listen, we talk. We're smart. We just do our shit. That's what
I
we
don't
do.
think you're smart. We might be. You're not.
Well, All
You're
you
not
got.
one of us.
Okay, that's kind of interesting that you say that because I think you're one
Yeah.
of me. And no, I do. I think you are one of us.
No,
So
I don't think
I,
so.
yeah, you. Well, it might take a bit of convincing. That's okay. I do think you are though, or else I wouldn't be having a conversation with you in the first place. You understand that?
No,
No, you don't, because that stupidity.
I am bored.
Stupidity is a
You
curse.
understand my boredom.
Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna welcome you to the
Why are
X
you
community
still here?
because you see how this nigga gets triggered like every time I say some truth to him.
Yeah, I'm struggling.
Mm-hmm. Why? Because you don't have a mother.
Motherfucker. Dude, I don't have
Right.
a mother. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that is dude, you obviously don't have a mother, never had one. So anyway, we can
All right. Bye.
watch
Bye.
my silly little British boy. Um, Phoenix, I don't think she was. Well, let's watch this until either Mela comes back or we come up with something to say.
I mean, did you sorry, did you just clear the room?
Um, well, not completely.
Okay. Well, if you want to play this, I'll listen, and then maybe we chat, right?
Well, sure. Tell me when to. This is Pop the Balloon. This is like, I think it's going to be big. Mitt, um, might be bored or fell asleep. Mela should come back up. Virgo should come back up. Drop the link.
What is this video you chose?
It's Pop the Balloon. We've been watching it for a week or two. It's a dating show, oddly enough.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Well,
I've seen
you
some of these on like the you
will,
I've seen some like YouTube shorts
no,
of
this
different types
is
of little
show.
games, but it
Let's see what you.
already seems similar.
Oh, let's see what you think.
All right.
And there is my future wife. It's a dating show. People fucking suck.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to my channel. It's your host, Arlette, and we are back with another episode of Pop the Balloon or Find Love. And this time around, we've got the men lined up. Make some noise, guys. All right, all right. So we're gonna go ahead and be bringing out some single ladies one by one. When they come on out, if you're feeling her, you like what you see, anything she says, you're vibing with it, do not pop your balloon. But if there's anything that you're not a fan of, go ahead and pop your balloon, and I'll go over to each of you and see why you ended up popping. Y'all ready? Okay. Let's go ahead and bring out our first single lady. Hello, welcome in. I'll have you hold that. What's your name?
My name's Lala.
Lala, how old are you?
25.
25. Okay, and what do you do?
I own my own business. I do body sculpting.
Oh, okay, very nice. And now, Lala, what do you look for in a man?
A man of God, a man that can lead me back into my path if I need redirecting, but not like too controlling.
Okay.
But also a friend, someone that can laugh with me, I can have good times with.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
And now, Lala, what are some of your deal breakers when it comes to someone you're dating?
A liar.
Okay.
A liar. Like even small white lies.
Yeah.
Deal breakers.
Okay.
Let me think. Someone that can be romantic. Like someone that can't like take the lead.
Okay.
And like you can't plan a date. You can't do anything on your own. Like you need someone to do that for you or like show you how. Like nah.
Okay. All right. Well, Lala, you ain't got no pop balloons, girl. You are doing well. So what's going to happen is we're going to actually switch it on over to you. If I can borrow your toothpick, sir.
For sure.
Thank you very much. I'll have you hold that. So first round, I know everyone says is very tough. I'm going to have you eliminate two of the fellas based off of, what you're seeing is not your usual type. And then once you pop those two, I'll go ahead and follow after you and we'll see why you ended up popping, what makes them not your type.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Okay, and one more.
Okay.
All right, let's start with our first guy here. If we can have your name and age.
Hi, I'm Styles. I'm 33.
Okay. And Styles, what do you do?
I am an educator, and outside of that, I am in entertainment.
Okay, all right. And now, Styles, why did you leave your balloon unpopped for Lala?
Honestly, she's beautiful, but one of the things that she said that really struck me was she's looking for someone to lead her back into her path. So that means that she's aware of who she is and also is looking forward to growing. So I was trying to figure out what that was about.
Sometimes I like to second guess myself, especially when it comes to like business and stuff. So I don't like to take certain things serious, but like focus on that. Like you got it, like that type of redirect me kind of.
Okay. I enjoy it. All right. So my question to you is, what made me a deal breaker off the top? Be honest. Come on. I'm ready.
I mean, it was the height.
Okay.
And you in the face, you kind of remind me of my ex.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that mean I was your type and just not tall enough.
Yeah.
All right.
I just looking at you like constantly. Him, and it's not good for me.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Styles. Let's go over here. All right. If we can have your name and age.
Yeah, my name is Henri. I'm 24.
And Henri, what do you do?
Well, I'm an entrepreneur and also model. I'm a promoter, mostly clubs.
Okay.
Yeah, I do a lot. I'm also throwing a fashion show in Arizona on June 1st. It's called Valley Vogue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. And now, why did you leave your balloon unpopped for Lala?
Honestly, I mean, I thought if it was casuals, cool, whatever, but kind of like blanked out when she was just chatting. So, but no, I knew it was coming, you know what I mean? Like with the whole balloon pop, because, you know what I mean? But she seemed like she's a bright woman. She has, you know what I'm saying? I like ambition people, but that's probably one reason why I didn't pop it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And now, Lala, why did you end up popping his balloon?
Not to be mean or anything.
Sure.
Your outfit is nice. It's just certain things about it just made me pop it.
Like what?
I like your shoes, but they're a little too dirty for me. Your pants, they have a little bit of nicks on them.
Yeah.
And then I just don't like the Burberry.
Damn. She's
Scarf,
reeling
I'm
me.
sorry. I really looked. I pay attention to
I
detail.
appreciate that.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Let's go back over here. Someone did end up popping their balloon. All right. If we can have your name and age.
My name is Keyshawn. They call me Key. I work in private security, and I'm 26.
Okay. All right, Key. And why did you end up popping your balloon?
Well, I'm very big on personality. I know, we're judging off small things, but I don't like judging a book by its cover. I like looking deeper. You never know what blessings you're missing. So when you popped your balloon, or when you popped his balloon over the height, I just thought, I'm not very superficial like that. So I like to look at people to be a lot more deeper and everything. And I don't think we really match like that.
I understand that. That's perfectly fine.
All right. And now is Key your type?
No offense. It's really harsh to say, but I don't go for people and take them serious when they have a name like me. So like the fact that you have Sean in your name, it's fine, but like the nicknames, it just I don't like that. That would be like we could be friends and stuff, but I don't go for someone that has the same because I think of like wedding invitations. No, I can't do it. I'm sorry.
You thinking far. I understand that. I understand that. No,
Yeah,
definitely.
I'm sorry.
I appreciate that.
I like your teeth. I like your eyes. I like
Thank you.
the way you present yourself.
Appreciate you. You're gorgeous as well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Lala. So we do still have a few men left. Did you have a question to ask them to go ahead and help us narrow it down? Oh, I'll still have you ask your question. We'll go back to him.
How was your guys' childhood growing up?
Okay. All right, let's go ahead and start over here. If we can have your name and age.
My name is Preston. I'm 29 years old.
Okay. And Preston, what do you do?
I own a marketing sales company and I also wrote a book.
Okay, very nice. And now to go ahead and answer her question, you said, what was your childhood like growing up? Okay.
What do you mean? Like, I said, like, was it like, what do you mean by, keep you more specific?
Like, did you have like family with you? Was it kind of hard? Like, did you feel like you were loved as a child? Like, type stuff. Like, or did you like, was it like a struggle growing up? Like, did you feel like you beat that? Like, type.
Well, more so of I grew up in Alabama. I'm from Selma, Alabama. My mom was there. My dad lived like a mile away. So my mom was very like loving. My dad was very like straightforward, strict. So I kind of got the best of both worlds.
Okay, that's good. All right, thank you. If we can have your name and age.
Marcus, 29.
And Marcus, what do you do?
I'm a logistics coordinator.
Okay. And if you want to go ahead and answer her question.
Yeah, single mom at 4. I was probably the bad child. So as a single mom, you know how that is when you got a kid who's not the best in school. So it was smooth for me, though, outside of that.
Okay, that's good. All right. Name and age.
I'm Connor. I'm 27.
Connor, what do you do?
I'm on a fitness company full time.
If you want to go ahead and answer her question.
My childhood was good. My mom loved me. I was in a single household also. It came with its fair share of adversity, but it crafted who I am today. So I love it.
All right. If we can have your name and age.
I'm Rico. I'm 24.
Rico, what do you do?
I'm a model and I'm a caregiver.
If you want to go ahead and answer her question.
My childhood, I grew up in a 2-parent household. We're from West Africa. Like kind of touch back on what he said. Like my parents shaped me to who I am today. Like I can go deep into it, but it's gonna be long. I don't want to get started, but just know I came from a good background.
One more down here. All right, if we can have your name and age.
I'm Isaac. I'm 28.
Isaac, what do you do?
I work full time as a marketing event planner.
Okay. And if you want to go ahead and answer her question.
My childhood was good. My parents were very strict on me growing up. You know, they instilled a lot of good values in me. I grew up in a 2-parent household. So, yeah.
Good. All righty, girl. And we did get one pop balloon. Let's hear from him, and then I'll have you go ahead and eliminate someone. Hey, if we can have your name and age.
Hello, I'm Prince, and I'm 26.
Prince, what do you do?
I'm an armed guard. I'm an artist, and we own a family business.
Okay. All right. And now, why did you end up popping your balloon for Lala?
First and foremost, like, you know, she's a lovely lady, good skin, nice eyes. Energy is pretty cool too. She kind of got on homie about, you know, his name. And I feel like that's something that you can't really control, you know. You are whatever your parents name you, you know. So I just feel like it was a little shallow, but that's it.
Okay. All right. And now Lala, is he your type?
I like the way he's dressed. I don't like the thing that he said about the name because, like, you have to. Okay, let's go into it really for a second.
Okay.
In the bed, do you want to hear some? I don't want to be screaming my own name.
You supposed to be calling him something else though, you know?
No, I like to call you by your name. It's
The fellas know what
sexier.
I mean.
But that was like, but no, he is my type, yeah.
But when you said we,
Were you referring to him? Or like when you said we own?
What you mean?
You said we own.
Oh, me and my brother.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, not that. Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Shout
Like,
out
did
to
you
my
guys come
brother. Shout out to my brother Duke, Tech Mechanics
Okay.
LLC.
I
Yeah.
appreciate the throw in though.
I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
all right, thank you. All right, Lala. After hearing about their childhood, I'm gonna go ahead and have you eliminate one person.
One person.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go for you. I'm
Okay. And why do we end up eliminating him?
To be honest, I just really couldn't really understand you. So he did say it twice. So I do know that you wrote a book and like I did understand, but like just from like the first, it was kind of hard understanding you.
You got a raspy voice from Alabama.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I totally understand. Yeah.
Respect.
All right. And did you have another question to ask the guys or fellas? If you all have a question for her,
Yes, please ask me a question.
Oh, all right. Let's go over here.
What's your love language?
My love language is
That's tough.
no, it's not. Okay, so I really thought about this one. So like if I'm having a bad day, my love language would basically be like try to get me out the house, like a park or like do something like outside adventurous. I have a dog, like something that like it doesn't have to be like expensive or anything, but it, like just get me out the house and like take me on an adventure. It could be in town, out of town, it doesn't matter. Just give me new
I love the kids. I want maybe
you want
like
your
2 to
own?
3 in the future. Yeah.
Okay.
And now, do you want kids?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
but if it happens, it happens. If it
Okay.
doesn't, it doesn't.
All right. Cool.
Personal reasons, I don't know if I can have kids, but we'll see.
Can you
Doctors tell me, okay, okay. I basically have a heart problem, so doctors tell me not to because it could be like stress on me. But I just like to know if someone really wants kids, like it would have to be more into like adopting and stuff, and I'm open to that.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's like if you have to be really open also to like having your own kids, if that's like a deal breaker too. But I don't know yet.
I do want my own kids
Okay.
though.
Okay. So we'll just have to see.
Okay. I saw you kind of hesitate a little bit. Was what she stated a deal breaker for you, or something that could be a problem?
Something could be a problem, but I mean, I guess a wait and see.
Okay. All right. He says wait.
Pop that.
Okay. Why did we end up popping?
Because he said it could be a problem. So if it is a problem, it can't be a problem right now because we have a way to figure it out. There's in vitro, like I said, adoption. So if it was a problem, you just don't like me as a problem. That's how I would feel like. Because if I can't have kids, that would be the problem.
I understand.
But like we can figure it out. But
Okay.
yeah.
Thank you. All right. Why did we end up popping?
It's a kids. I want a big family, and I'm open to adoption and all that, but like I'm big on having my own kids. I ain't grew up around adopted kids, so like I want to kind of have like that foundation in my family. So just kind of that was like my deal breaker. But you beautiful though. You cool.
Thank you.
We could be friends.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you. And why did we end up popping?
It's the kids too. I definitely want kids. I'm trying to have a little Marcus out here, so. But nah, she definitely bad. Yeah, for sure.
All right. And now, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Well, you're a baddie in all regards, but I didn't get enough depth from your answers.
It's okay. Thank you.
All right. Okay, Lala. So that is all of the balloons popped, unfortunately. Thank you so much for coming on. Hopefully we can find you a match next time.
Thank you.
All right,
I
let's
like
give
my
let's give it up for her. All right, let's go ahead and bring out our next single lady. Hello, welcome in. I'll have you hold this. What's your name?
Alexis.
Alexis, how old are you?
I'm 28.
28. And what do you do?
I'm a licensed nail technician, so I do nails and feet.
Okay. And what do you look for in a man?
I like tall men, intelligent men. I like men who have ambition, who like to travel. So just I'm looking for a best friend.
Okay.
So yeah.
All right. And now, what do you like to do for fun?
I like to travel, so I like going to the islands. I'm from Jamaica, so I like to go back home. I like to go back home often. I like to eat, so I like trying new foods. I like good ambiance. I like elevated experiences. So just some of those things, yeah.
All right. And now, so what are some of your deal breakers when it comes to a man?
Main deal breakers, kids. I don't have any, so I can't really date a man with kids.
Okay.
So unfortunately, that's one of my deal breakers.
Okay. All right. So we did get a pop balloon. Okay. Let's go on over there and see what's going on.
All right.
All right. If we can have your name and age.
Hello, I'm Prince and I'm 26.
And Prince, why did we end up popping our balloon?
I got 2 beautiful babies that I'm, very proud of. So, for sure.
I understand. I it's no hate to people with kids. I just feel like I used to do that in the past and it didn't work well for me.
Right.
So I know you're probably a great father. So it's nothing personal. You're handsome. So yeah.
Appreciate it.
Okay. And now, Prince, why did you have your balloon unpopped prior to her stating that the kids were a deal breaker?
To be real, I really wanted to hear what she had to say and kind of get an idea of what kind of person she is. I didn't want to be shallow and just pop it because, she may not be normally what I'm into. I kind of wanted to hear her out and see if she had any depth, what she's about.
Okay. Are you not into dark skinned girls? Why did you say that? You said it a little weird. Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Nah, it's not, chocolate is beautiful.
Okay.
It's more so just, I don't know.
Okay.
It's just not what I normally go after.
Okay. I respect it.
And is he your type?
Yeah, he's handsome. Yeah, if he didn't have the 2 kids, I think I would go for him. But yeah, just unfortunately, I just don't have any. So that's just one of the main things for me. But he's handsome. I'll give him a chance.
Appreciate you.
Thank you. Okay, so we still do have quite a few unpopped balloons. Did you go ahead and did you have a question to go ahead and ask the guys to help us narrow it down?
Ooh, okay, that's a lot of balloons.
Yes.
Let's see. Maybe one of the questions I would ask is, what are some of the traits that they're looking for in a woman? Like, I'm a very strong woman, so I like to take the lead sometimes, but I like to work with a guy that's, willing to work with my flow. So not necessarily modern, but not super traditional.
Okay. Now, when you say take the lead, what do you mean by that?
So I want someone that is not afraid to do things that are outside of the box, out of society's norms. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to be completely invested in that relationship and them to do the same thing. So, like, I don't want to feel like if we do have kids, I'm the only one doing the child rearing,
Okay.
I want it to be a contorted effort, like together. So,
All right, cool.
yeah.
So your question was, what do they look for in a woman?
Yes.
Okay. Let's start right over here. Your name, age, and the answer to her question.
My name is Preston. I'm 29. And respect.
Okay. Just respect.
Respect.
Okay. So you want someone to respect you, you to respect them.
Yeah.
So, like, your boundaries.
What are my boundaries?
Yeah, like, you want someone to respect your boundaries or just respect you as a person?
Well, more so like, treat someone like you'll treat your father.
Okay.
Like, like as respect.
Okay.
Like, I'm not gonna be like overbearing nothing, but like if you don't disrespect I'm not gonna disrespect any woman, period.
Okay.
But just respect in the whole.
Okay. Understand. Okay.
Okay, let's go over to our next guy. If we can have your name and age, and what do you look for in a woman?
Marcus, 29. Somebody who's patient and understanding.
Those are good traits. I think those are amazing to have.
I need those.
Yeah. I'm going to need someone that has a lot of patience. So.
Okay, me too.
Okay, so that's good. I like that. Okay.
Your name, age, and the answer to your question.
How are you doing? I'm Connor. I'm 27.
Okay.
There's a lot that I want in a woman, but one of the main things is vision and the ability to push someone's vision or push your own vision, because it's very easy, just to be lost in the minutia of life. So you got to know where you're going.
Are you looking for a supporting character for your life? Like the woman that you're looking for to support your goals and dreams?
Well, in my understanding of relationships, support should be mutual.
Okay.
So if she has her own dreams and I have my own, we're supporting each other.
Okay. Nice. I like that. Okay.
All right, your name, age, and the answer to your question.
My name is Keyshawn. They call me Key. I'm 26. Honestly, I'm looking for someone that's ambitious, someone that can match my ambition. I'm very, very ambitious. So I just need you to match that with me. And then also you have to be kind. And that's not just to me. That's to like anybody. It can be someone on the street. If I see you disrespect them, it's gonna make me uncomfortable. I'm not gonna really ride with that.
So not the Kanye type of vibe. You want someone that's
no,
okay. I like that.
Definitely. I'm big on respect. Yes.
I love that. Okay, nice. Me too.
All right, we'll be back for you.
Yeah, we'll be back.
All right, your name, age, and the answer to your question.
Hi, I'm Styles. I'm 33. And what am I looking for in a woman? Someone that is willing to grow beyond just, what they're comfortable with, but, into some new realms, because where I am now is not where I plan on stopping.
Okay.
And I need that person to come with me and be like, yeah, I'm meeting you here, but we elevated.
Okay. All right, I'm a little iffy on that, but okay.
Why are we iffy?
I'm just a little iffy because, potential is something that I used to date before. And I'm very big on making sure that they're, of course you want to build, but a lot of the times I was dating.
Uh-oh. Hey, Phoenix, are you there?
I am, man. What's up?
In that potential
nothing
stage,
much.
and they couldn't seem to get out of it. So that's my only thing, but I'm not going to.
Glad you have.
I
Glad
didn't want
to
to
have
judge
you
it,
on
but
the
that was my
panel.
only thing, yeah.
Absolutely.
The honest reason is because
apparently
I don't want somebody that's scared of my potential.
Yeah.
I want somebody that's going to meet me here and they see what I can do and they're excited for that with me. And if they're not ready for that, then they're honest with themselves.
I understand. I respect it.
Thank you. All right, your name, age, and what do you look for in a woman?
Yeah, my name is Henri. I'm 24. What I look for in a woman is emotionally mature and passionate. Just
Emotionally
like
mature.
whatever, like her main ambition is. Like she shows
J
that
Dub,
passion as much as I show
come on
passion
up.
for like just life and just also gratitude. Yeah.
I do have a question because you're like 4 years younger than me. have you dated women outside of like that bracket? Like, have you talked to someone older?
I have, yeah.
And has been a good thing for you, easy thing for you dating older women?
You
I'm like
know,
older, but I'm 4 years older. You're like a
yeah,
baby to me. You're younger than my little
you
friend.
know, I get that a lot, but it's just one of those things where, you know, age is just a number when
Okay.
when you, especially when you're around my age or whatever. But uh, yeah, I mean, it was cool, whatever. It was cool. It's just I feel like older women could be a bit controlling because it just feel like I'm older, so I know
Why
better.
is he dressed
But
like
other than that, you know what I'm saying? It was definitely an adventure.
Said he was a fashion guy.
Now,
Yeah.
have you dated younger?
No, I typically do not date younger. My youngest brother is like 25, so anything younger than that, I get a little
that?
weary. I get a little
No,
scared. So I do like older men, but I'm open. If
it's
he's mature enough, and
it's a fact.
I think that's something that I could do. If he don't have no kids, so that's
Absolutely.
okay.
All right, let's go over here. Your name, age, and what do you look for in a woman?
I'm Isaac. I'm 28. I'm looking for a godly woman,
He's
a woman that
been
loves
there
going to the
before.
gym, a woman that's self-aware, knows how to hold herself accountable, someone who's committed to becoming the best version of themselves. So,
I like that. No notes.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me go ahead and have you eliminate one of the guys
Okay.
based off of what you've heard, and then we're gonna go over to
Oh,
some of those
Miss
popular.
T.
Okay.
I have to
Yes.
stop the video.
Okay.
Hey.
We are blessed with your presence,
My
ma'am.
God. Mr. Stanley.
Phoenix Fish is here. Uh,
Hey, Phoenix.
he's a special guest too, because he never comes up.
Hey, okay. He doesn't. Hey,
No,
Phoenix
he,
Fish.
he
Hey, what's going on?
How you
blessed.
doing?
Not too bad.
Listen, Mr. Stanley, I miss you and I love you. I just want to say that.
Ma'am, I feel the same way.
Oh,
If,
so
if I
sweet.
say I love you, you're a husband. No, but
Yeah,
seriously,
I am married, but it's
I know
respectful.
you know what I mean.
I know, but don't feel bad if you say you love and respect me. It's okay.
Well, I love you.
I love you
You
too.
are smart and funny and interesting.
I'm a little crazy too, but thank you.
That a suit, a little bit of red pepper on the interesting.
Yes, I'm a
Good.
little firecracker ish.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, yes. That's right.
You want to watch Pop the Balloon? Want to kibitz? What do you want to do?
Yes, I haven't seen this one. This is good. Okay. That's good.
You're still supposed to have me on your show. I'm
Oh,
anytime.
I yes, sir. Coming up soon. Ooh, holidays coming up. Ooh, I got plenty of shows. Plenty of shows coming up for the holiday.
Good to have you here.
Ooh.
Tell me when to
Oh.
interrupt.
I thought you forgot about that. I didn't think it was really serious.
Oh, I'm not dumb. When a
Oh,
beautiful woman says come to her show, of course I will.
that's so sweet. Okay.
Hey, I
That's
was
all I
here the
need to
night
know.
you
That's all I need to know.
Hold
Thank
on,
you.
hold on.
Thank you.
I was
Oh,
Oh,
getting
listen,
ready to
T.
say I was here the night you extended the invitation, T.
Oh, you was in the building? Okay. I forgot
Yeah.
y'all was
but T,
I forgot y'all was in the building. Okay.
T, I also have to say uh, I'm kind of drunk now, but
Me too. So it's great.
yeah, but I don't drink. Believe it or not, during these shows because I have fun doing it, and you can't crush. I don't drink that much. I am now, so I have been saying I'm drunk for quite some time.
It's okay. Don't feel bad about it, Stanley. Let
No,
me let me let me tell you something, Stanley.
yes, ma'am.
Can I say something to you?
Yes, ma'am.
Don't let anyone on these platforms make you feel a certain type of way
Oh no,
about
I like that
about
from you.
okay. What I'm saying is people love to um categorize you as, oh, you're a drunkard or you're this or you're that, whatever.
T.
Don't allow them to listen.
Eh,
Don't allow these people on YouTube to do that to you because guess what? A lot of these people on YouTube, they're homeless. They don't even know where they're gonna live from day to day. Some of them, not all of them,
Well,
but some of them.
let me tell
You
you
know what I
something.
mean? You know what I mean? Like
I know
Stanley,
what you
these
mean,
people
but
don't even know what the fuck going on with them. They don't even know how they're gonna feed their family. So don't let these
uh,
motherfucking people make you feel away if you're getting lit here and there, week after, a couple of times a week. Don't make them. Don't let
you
them.
you weren't here earlier. I heard some
I
feelings.
wasn't. I wasn't. I wasn't here.
Oh,
I ain't gonna
I
hold you.
well
Did you?
here
Did you get them together? I know you did. You got them together.
no, like um, don't fuck with me.
Okay.
T. Does Stanley strike you as a man of emotion?
Um.
Well, yeah, of course I am.
Yeah, but I don't think that's not wrong with that though.
Okay, let me rephrase that then. As a man who gives a shit about what somebody else thinks about him.
Well, sometimes I do.
Well, Here's the thing. Oh, I'll say this right. I think men are emotional. Period. Even though they get on these platforms and say women are this and that. Oh, women are more emotional when they that.
Oh my lord,
Men are more emotional than women because
with
women
their
9 times
women.
out of 10, because the way our bodies are set up, we're naturally emotional. 9 times out of 10, we have to regard our emotions because we're full of them. 9 times out of 10, because that we're God created us to have emotions. But when men have emotions, it can be dangerous. So when men get emotional, it's kind of like, okay, everybody step aside. Let's see what's going on here. All right. And then we go from there. Because
Men are emotional, but I mean, I think it's our job to keep those emotions in check.
yes. But if men don't know how to keep those emotions in check, what goes from there?
I mean, we see it every day play out in society. Violence.
So would you say that you know how to operate your emotions or
Oh yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't have made it this far if I didn't.
okay? So now we have Mr. Stanley on the line. Would you say Stanley knows how to regulate his emotions?
No, I
No,
will
no,
have to.
I'm asking him, Mr. Stanley. I'm asking him.
No,
Right?
I would say Stanley. Yeah, he definitely does know how to regulate
I
his
think
emotions.
he's pretty
But
cool, honestly.
I will say Stanley is also very desensitized to a lot of his emotion, or at least that's the persona he gives on YouTube.
What?
Well, do you think that's because of the time frame that because he's considered a what
He's a late Gen Xer, early Gen Xer, right, Sam?
he's a late
I am
no he's
on.
an early Gen Xer, a late boomer.
No, I'm literally 1965. Uh,
Boomer.
next year I'm a boomer. But I
Yeah.
will also, if I may speak for myself,
Okay.
um,
Pick yourself, baby. Let's go. Cause I love
well,
me some
no, I.
I love me some Stanley. Let's go.
Oh my lord. Um, all I have to say is, I don't want to be a spot. No, I don't have. I have emotions in it,
Of course.
but I also want to say something to you, Phoenix.
Oh,
Um, I have no filter. Um, I am the person I'm talking as now is the person I'll be tomorrow. Yeah, we have moods, different days, different times, but consistency is my thing. Um, so yes, emotional, consistent is more important. And I don't. I need y'all to know I am who I am, even on YouTube.
I love that.
I
And
hear
that,
you,
that's
but
what I
okay.
love.
It's gonna be a problem, but I am who I am.
So
You know what I think? I think women are more accepting of who you are versus the men. Men give you more issues with who you are versus women. Women, we are willing to accept you like, oh, this Stanley. He
And
just,
that's what these young men don't understand.
well, you know what I mean, Stanley?
I
Yeah,
think that's a
We
deep water
love you.
conversation to have right there.
We love
well, not
Oh, I
Stanley.
me.
love
We love Stanley.
Stanley.
We love Stanley.
Shit.
We love Stanley. Who is
Hey,
this?
Portia, you there? What's up, Portia?
Oh, here we go. Portia's not here.
She's
It's
not.
Stanley.
Who is that?
That's me,
Who are
Who are
you?
you?
Radio Foreman.
Motherfucker, I knew who you were. I recognize your voice. Are
But
you
how you just gonna come in and just try to?
where's Ava?
Well, I want to say real quick, I need to apologize for my behavior earlier.
Are you
I didn't mean to
racist?
do that.
Are you
No,
racist?
Jeremy's okay. He's okay.
Oh, he not racist.
Yeah, no, I actually. Well, the thing is, like, I feel like I kind of blew up on one of your panels. Cracker or something like that.
You're cracking up. Maybe you're not okay.
Yeah.
I'm okay. No, I don't want to put that for like. I think I can't one of your analysts a little too hard, so I apologize.
Wait, hold it. Who did you go too hard after?
Some black guy in your panel was calling me like a honky white guy cracker, and I just
And you went to
called him.
Was it me calling you this?
Yeah, he started. He was like, I made some point about like white guys and criminal justice, and then he just called me like a cracker, and I just.
I'm glad you came up to apologize. Where's Ava?
Ava should have been at my house pretty soon. She said she would be going up. We'll see.
Is he breaking up or is it just me?
Nah, he's
No,
Borging.
yeah.
Is it me?
It is you.
My bad. Anyways, Portia, I just want to apologize. I really was out a lot. I said the N-word a lot.
You may back out.
Okay, how is the white man's how is the white man's internet breaking up? I'm confused.
Mountains stuff. I was thinking I'm up in the mountains.
How
So.
about back out, come back in with a better microphone? Can we do this?
I live up in the mountains in Washington State, so it's kind of like yeah, it's dependent on the mountains.
Wish you could listen to yourself. You're broken up. Back out, come back in, please.
I'll try that. Yeah, let me try that.
Sooner rather than later, or should have said later rather than sooner. Sorry, Miss T. Watch.
Oh, I'm talking and y'all can hear me. I was saying
I can hear you. You know what? I'm as big a fan of you. Yes.
You like me? Oh,
are you kidding?
I love you too.
Oh my Lord. You are beautiful. And I'm not a fond kind of guy, but you are cute. So
Oh, thank you. I
yes,
appreciate
ma'am.
that. Oh, sweet.
You better tell your husband to hold your hand. I might do another one.
Ooh, ooh,
Oh,
ooh. Let me tell him, John. Let me tell him.
oh, you know I'm gonna respect.
Oh no, I know it's all.
Ma'am, I don't get to flirt, and I might flirt mercilessly with you.
It's cool. My husband is not He doesn't take
Oh,
anything
bring him on
serious.
too. We'll
No,
flirt.
no, he's
Whoa,
really.
whoa.
We're gonna do a stream soon, so y'all be tuned to that. Be tuned in. He's in the education field.
Ma'am.
He
I that he got this. I'm very proud of y'all. So
you. Yeah, so his whole family is full of lawyers, doctors, and teachers. So yeah,
yeah.
that's his whole family. Like his whole family is military, doctors, teachers, lawyers. That's their whole thing. Like other than that, it's like what? They kind of look at you like what? What are you talking about?
You know what? That it is just good having you here,
Mm,
Ms. T.
They kind of sedity like that. They kind of sedity. Like
Sedity.
that's why I be like, how did he find this ghetto chick like me? Like what's going on?
That you know what? You know what? I used
Child.
sedity, and there were people who didn't know what it was.
Yeah, I'm kind of ghetto. You
Oh, fuck
know,
that. No, you're not.
I'm a little. I got a little piece of ghetto.
You are not with your accent. You're not that. I'm
No,
more,
I'm Texas,
more
but
ghetto.
like I'm Texas, but I've been a corporate girl. I've
Every
got
damn body in Texas is ghetto. Y'all are all.
yeah, shit. That's it.
Um, there is one Texas girl from Houston, and she's way older than me. She's a historian and a lawyer, and she's a hero. Never met her, but she's a writer. And you somewhat remind me of her.
That's interesting, sir.
Oh,
Very interesting.
Yeah.
you know me.
Portia.
I can bring the weird.
That's Portia, right? Portia.
Weird.
No, no. Me and Portia are two different people.
Wait, you're not Portia? Oh fuck! I thought I was talking to Portia.
Being weird with
No,
you.
I'm T. Portia is Portia. That's my little sister, and I love Portia to death. And she can. First of all, don't let me say this real quick.
Yeah, this
Okay.
motherfucker wants.
Yeah,
Because I
Portia's
feel like
the coolest chick.
I feel like he's trying to be messy. Let me say this.
Yes, ma'am.
Portia handles this channel. She has a very great she handles this channel on a very great scale. So for you to try to compare me
Yeah,
to
whatever. Like
Portia,
Portia's hard as fuck. Can you just tell her, dude, Portia, you're really hard.
shut your bitch ass up. Let me
No,
say
but you're
something.
being boring. Come on, let's just.
Okay, get him out of here.
This motherfucker
What,
doesn't
what, what
understand.
we're not gonna do is
Well, I
what
want
I
to give
will
him
not
one more
allow
chance because he is
what I
told a
won't allow
series
a
regular.
cracker to do is try to divide me
Oh,
and
give me a fucking break. Come on.
get him out of here. Get him out of here.
He's done.
What we're not gonna do is try to have a cracker get up here and
Oh, be nice.
say,
Now
yeah,
he's a young cracker. He has
yeah.
no
We're not
clue.
doing that. What we
He
will do is say Portia puts in her work on
no.
this channel
Portia
and
is
she
your
handles her
goddess.
business. She is a part of this channel. She is
No, she is the channel.
She is yes.
Honestly,
She handles her business. Let me tell y'all something about Portia. Let me tell y'all something about
oh,
Portia.
I,
Ooh, cause that's my like
right.
low key sister, like low key.
I'll put you on center stage. Tell us
That's
about
my
Portia.
okay. Let me put me on. Let me tell you something. When
Now,
it comes
you
to
really want
Portia,
that? You are really going to tell us about Portia?
yeah, I don't have to because this motherfucking bitch ass hoe ass nigga
No,
tried to play with me. I
he's a
will.
There go the hood.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have to tell me. I know I'm a little hood.
what?
You don't have to call it out.
Motherfucker, I said, motherfucker, you're not a hood. You're
But
gorgeous.
if you play with me, it'll come out. It is what it is. But what y'all not finna do is just try to like act like
Yep. You're
she
going
don't
on
put in
Sinister
work.
Phoenix
She
Mayor.
work every day, all day, not just every day, all day, every day. Y'all not finna act like she don't deserve her. Like what?
Wait, there's
The
not a
work that
man
she
on
puts in
here
on this
who
channel,
doesn't know who Portia is.
I don't understand. I could never. I could never. But that's what she does. I love that for her. You know what I'm saying? I
The
don't have the
woman is smart.
discipline. I don't have the discipline. I don't have whatever it is. But whatever it is that she got, that's her. You know what I'm saying? No. But these dudes come on here trying to downplay what she does for the channel. Look at them niggas. That's all I got to say.
I don't think he was trying
Are
to
y'all,
downplay what Portia
There you
does
go.
for the channel.
do
I think he
y'all
was trying to
do?
kiss her
Okay,
feet.
here's my thing. How many of y'all niggas gonna do what Portia does to make the channel float and do what it's supposed to do? How many? Put a one in the chat. Y'all gonna do it? Y'all gonna do it?
Well, she makes us all look good.
Exactly. That's my point, right? So
So you
anybody
telling
who
a
is
nigga
trying
I
to
have to work
downplay
harder now?
what she does, y'all crazy as fuck to try to be like, oh yeah, I can do what Portia do. Y'all niggas can't do what Portia. I wish I had a Portia on my team, low key.
Shit.
I don't have a Portia on my team. But she love y'all and she rock with y'all enough to say, you know what? We gonna make this shit work. We gonna put up some money to do a goddamn Halloween costume for goddamn Halloween. Grown ups. She already got 16 hoes, not hoes, but women coming up saying, hey,
What?
I'm gonna do the damn thing. And I'm gonna put my body up and I'm gonna say, hey, this is what I'm doing. Shout out to Portia. And they giving out prizes. How many channels who have 20K plus subscribers who was giving out money? That type of money. Y'all do not listen. Okay. Give me
Well,
a
hold
second.
on.
No, give me a second because I got a vent.
Yes, ma'am.
How many channels are up here giving out that type of money for women to come out and say, hey, I put on a costume. Oh, yeah, I put on a costume for you motherfuckers. A little makeup, a little costume.
It
Showing
was
my booty.
Portia and
I know, but the fact that they put it on and they have already 15, 16 girls willing to come out and say, hey, put me in the competition. You know what I'm saying?
Fuckers are bold.
But here's the thing. But y'all niggas gonna vote on it though. That's the thing. Y'all gonna vote.
What?
Y'all going to vote. You're going to vote on the competition. Am I
What
lying?
costume you wearing?
You didn't?
Are you a who are the judges?
I'm one of the judges. What?
I think that's biased.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
You want
What
me?
costume you wearing,
I
T?
think I should be a judge.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit Portia.
Well, hold on, T. It wouldn't hurt my feelings if you took my place.
I think I should be a judge.
It's got to be
because I'm gonna keep
Portia's
it real.
decision.
I'm gonna keep it real.
I think she would laugh if you took my place. You'll be less harsh.
Everybody love to say, "Oh, T John, fuck you, bitch."
What? I didn't just say that.
Somebody in the chat just said I'm drunk.
Motherfucker. You know what? Who said that?
Black Manta, fuck you, hoe.
Oh, Black Manta's good. He's funny. He's just
fuck
joking.
you, bitch. I said it.
Black Manta's a good man.
Okay, well, fuck you.
He'll take it. He'll take it. Black Manta, clearly I'm drunk too.
What would they say you drunk? But they love to come up here and say, "Oh, T drunk." Fuck you, ho.
God damn it! Do I have to
Fuck.
come on camera?
God.
Black
Yeah,
mother.
you gotta come on here because I'm being my motherfucking self,
You are yourself.
my real self, my me.
All right.
Yeah, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Fuck you, hoes. The fuck? Everybody saying I'm drunk.
This
Fuck you.
is why I love you.
And this is
No,
why I love you.
you are the
Oh, this is
fool.
why
So
I
fuck
love
you. I've damn it.
I love you too.
You are funny. All right. Well,
I'm just me. At
my
the end of
hair
the
is
day,
nuts.
I'm just me. I don't care.
And you're not afraid. See, this is what I like. You motherfucker, you will pull a pistol. Not
I thought
Right
she
afraid.
now.
just said she wasn't
Right
hood. Hold
now.
on, wait,
No,
hold on.
If
look,
Hold on.
somebody pull up to my house, I'm pulling
let's
out my Glock right now.
Oh my goodness.
the bottom line is let's see what's gonna happen. This
Pull up if you want to.
let's
Fuck
see what's gonna
with it.
happen.
Yeah, fuck with it.
I bet you'll back down. I love that. That is
Well,
you.
I would let my husband take charge, but
Oh well.
if he wasn't here, right?
I see.
I know how to handle my business. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense.
I see.
Yeah.
Hey, Stanley, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
So I've heard you kind of on the topic before of leadership. How did you feel in regards to the balloon video here when the girl said she likes to take charge sometimes?
You know what? I don't have a problem with that.
Anybody who said I'm drunk, fuck you, hoes.
You know what? Let me put it for this before probably. If I'm not there, I don't want to have to worry. So, my wife was a strong personality. And you know what? You want a strong person taming a strong personality. Maybe that's how I feel.
Well, I mean, my wife is the same way. She is a strong personality as well. But
Are
I
you
guess say what?
Hey, J Dub.
if your wife is a strong
Okay.
personality, are you stronger?
Oh yeah, most definitely. And the reason why, and the reason why I was kind of bringing it up is because
Thank you.
ultimately, if shit goes off the rails, the responsibility falls on you.
Of course it does. But let me counterpoint. Um, the most interesting women are strong personalities. Are you
Yeah, I mean, I
stronger
can't
than
deny
me?
that.
There is nothing, and I don't know, it'll sound weird. I want a strong personality. If I like you, woman, um, um, you have a strong personality and I like you, am I stronger than you? There is nothing more sexy than a strong woman who goes, hold my hand.
So let me
That
ask you this: have you ever come across a woman that's got a little bit too much fire for you?
don't fear a strong woman. Get one. Be a man. God damn it. I'm sounding like some weird person on a man channel.
Have you voted yet, Mr. Stanley?
Look at
Nope.
T trying to
We'll
just
do it
throw it
on
out, take the
November 5th.
train off the tracks, huh?
What I
I,
want
I,
to
I feel
say is
like I know who
find
you're
you a
voting
strong
for.
woman. Ma'am, I'm sorry. Who are you voting for? Have you voted?
I'm not voting this year for the first time ever in my life.
Oh, what on earth?
You know why?
No, ma'am.
Well, I don't trust either candidate.
What? Do you trust yourself?
Yes. And I
Let's
trust
hope
myself not to
you
vote.
do.
But if I had to vote, if it was a gun held to my head, guess what I'm going for?
Do we need to know who you're going to vote for?
Do you want to know?
No, ma'am.
Hello.
Okay. Well,
I
Watching the
no.
double? Say what?
It's a
Watching the
princess
double?
thing. You
No,
do
won't
you.
say.
no.
What
I won't
happened?
say.
And,
Nothing. Just delay,
ma'am,
bunch of delay bullshit going on.
I
All
trust
right.
you will vote your conscience.
Yes. It's definitely,
That's
I'm
all.
voting for my belief.
This is the thing people don't understand. Vote your conscience. Why do we need to talk about it?
Mm, yeah, you're right.
I often think I am.
Yeah. That's what's up. I'm not mad at whatever. However, oh, never mind. Go ahead, because it's gonna take me to another situation that I don't want to go to right now. Because my feelings hurt right now.
Well, do feel comfortable in hopping off and going to sleep.
Are you telling me to go to
No,
sleep?
ma'am, I am
Yeah,
not.
hey, before y'all get too far in it, man, I'm getting
Stanley!
ready to crash
No,
out
ma'am.
myself, Stanley.
What?
Stanley! I'm
Hey, bitch,
offended!
don't leave me alone with her.
Hey, y'all
She,
seem to be holding it down. Y'all having a lot of fun.
Stanley, you're no,
oh
I'm
no,
about to
Phoenix,
leave.
it's just
No, I'm
tea.
about to leave because Stanley doesn't want me anymore.
You got to be kidding, right?
No, I'm serious. You don't like me.
You poor woman. You don't know how much you have given me a thrill, and you've given an old man a thrill.
But I don't think, even though I've given you a thrill, I don't think you really like me in real life. Like in real life, I would probably be too much for you because I'm too opinionated.
You got to be kidding, right?
Have you
Yeah,
met
I'm
Stanley?
serious. I'm serious. I feel like she was like, oh, she's child. Oh, that's too much. Oh, Jesus,
You know
shut
what?
this black woman up. Okay?
All I have to say is, um, people are always different when they meet. You'd be fine. We would be okay. I am who I am on the internet. I'm a little bit more bookish. Um,
Okay.
so we go.
Me too. You know what? I cannot stand these people in the chat, so I'm gonna just leave
Oh,
because
these people,
you know why? Because I'm about to cuss everybody out that's trying
do
to
it.
play me.
No,
Why?
Because
For what?
do it. Curse
uh,
them out.
because Black Manta, I don't know who this person is. They don't even know me,
Black
but they're trying to
Manta's a good guy.
know because they're saying this and that. Oh, she's so drunk, so
Oh,
man.
Trump man. Um, we're all good people in the chat. I would hope. And you know what? Now, here's the fun part. I will put the link in the chat. Motherfuckers, if you have something to say, come on up. Hit the link.
That's the thing because
Oh, here's gonna be the validation. Let's see if these people come up.
I'm so like because I didn't come up here on no like rah 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 want to fight with
Yes,
nobody. I just came up here trying to have a good time with y'all. I didn't come up
Let's
here with
frame
no
it.
drama.
Let's frame it
Hey,
this.
the chat is the chat.
I
Yeah.
know, but at the same
Let
time,
me
it is
frame it
seeming
this way,
like they
if I
wanna.
may. Motherfuckers, if you have something to say to Miss T, come on up.
I don't think you don't have my
Don't
back
do,
though, Stanley.
Miss
I don't
T,
think
don't do fake tears either.
you don't
I
have my back. You don't have my back.
I don't see tracks or trails of tears coming down those cheeks.
Well, I'll tell you
Oh,
something. I'll tell you something.
is that a smart?
If you don't have my back, I have my own back.
You know what?
You know that, right?
I would have your back.
Because ooh, I'm a mess.
Let's see
I
how
tell
many
you that.
schools will come up and challenge Miss T.
They're not ready for me.
Challenge her to what?
I didn't think they were in the first place.
They're not ready.
You're challenging that chat. You were hungry for that chat, weren't you?
Um, not really. But at the same time, if they were ready, I'm ready. You know what I'm saying? My mom always said, "Don't just be ready for whatever. Just be ready, no matter what." So it is what it is.
Well, here's the scary part. Most of those people in the chat are males. They don't want to come.
Which is more weird. So you're willing to have an argument with a woman versus a man?
T,
No,
ain't nobody arguing with you.
I know you not. I know y'all not, baby. I know y'all. I
No, I'm
know
saying
y'all not.
even in the chat.
Well, why they keep saying shit about me though?
The chat is the chat. Let the chat rock out.
Because they stay in the chat. You can come
Okay,
up.
well keep doing your thing, Stanley. The what you call the yeah.
Well, I appreciate. Please stay. Yes, ma'am. Love you too.
Hey, I'm back. I'm back in the chat. Chat lives matter. Trump 2024. God bless America. I'll holla.
Phoenix, it's a privilege having you here.
Indeed, man. I'll definitely come up more. I'll be.
But keep doing your thing and don't
This
stop.
motherfucker's no. Hold on now. Phoenix holds my feet to the fire. Uh, I will say some bullshit, and he will go. It's bullshit. He has my respect. So
I just offer my opinion. That's all, man. It is what it is. It's all in fun, you know.
it's always a good opinion. You don't know how smart you are. You know, that's why I get excited when you come up here. Motherfucker, you say some shit, and I have to think before I respond, and I totally respect that.
But hey, man, the feeling is mutual.
Think before I type. I appreciate.
All right, I'll be in the chat. I'll holler at y'all.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, later.
Okay, good night, Venus fish.
Is this Stanley and T kissing in the
And
tree?
Lindsay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Stop flirting.
It is hard not to do with you.
Why? You're so hilarious.
I am an old man flirting with some young girl.
I'm
Oh,
not young though. I'm 40.
damn, I'm almost 60.
That's still. Man, I don't know. Well,
You will be okay.
well, it's for Stanley. I appreciate that, and I love you for that, and I respect you, and I think you're a handsome guy too. But
Yeah, I'm old, but you know what? I think I love that you think I'm cute, but you know
yeah,
the one
but
the
yeah,
one
it's
thing that
cute.
I'm
Cute.
noticing is everyone says Stanley gets all the women. Um,
Yeah, because you're nice. You're nice.
they
You
think
love the women. I think that you get all the women because
I know how to
you
talk to women,
you know
and
how
I
to talk
treat
to
them
you
like
know how to talk to women. That's what it is.
these these motherfuckers
These
are really
motherfuckers, listen,
dumbasses.
they're terrible. They are dumbasses. They're slow. They're retarded. I don't want to say the word
I
retarded.
wouldn't go that far, but
Okay, that's rude. Um, they're
well,
slow.
I
Are they
describe
slow? Are they slow?
no,
Oh,
they just haven't they just haven't met their speed. Um,
okay, so they're slow.
I was bullshitting when I say meet a strong woman and see if you're stronger. Um,
Hmm.
no one heard me say that. I literally mean that. Get a strong woman who has a brain and
Yeah,
be smarter. It can work.
I just think you haven't met the woman for you. Unfortunately, I
What?
think maybe you did once upon a time.
I had a child with her. I was perfectly happy.
Or that she passed. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's not that sad. You know, it
It
happened
is. It is sad. What do you mean? That's sad.
when I meet
Speaking for me, I
when
maybe
I
not for you because you're like, oh, it is what it is. But
I'm like fucking um I don't know,
I don't want to go into that. But
12
yeah,
years out. Here's the point. Um when I meet her equal or someone who is interesting, we'll be yeah, I'll chase her, but I don't dude, I called you dude. Um
it's okay. I get what you're saying. It's okay.
I'm
I
almost
don't take offense.
there's no imperative for creating children. There's no imperative. Um,
It's okay.
and
I
one of
mean,
the interesting things is black men in particular, and a lot of people in this chat, and I go on other shows every now and again.
mm,
Well, you haven't had pussy in 10 years.
oh
Motherfucker,
my
you need it.
god. And that
You
you know
just
what? That whole ideology about oh you may just say have pussy because you don't whatever. That's bullshit.
well, it would be nice, but damn it, I've done my job.
Maybe when you say your job, what's that mean?
You know what? I found the woman I loved. It didn't, you know, work out. Um, to have loved and lost, that Shakespeare bullshit.
Mm, mm.
I loved her, you know, till death.
Okay, so do you feel like
I
even
feel
though
like
you
there is no woman who could ever equal her. Maybe it's a high bar, but I'm not concerned. I don't have to fucking walk the streets. I don't have to do second best. I don't need pussy so bad. Um, and I'm speaking rather bluntly, but I don't need pussy for pussy's sake. I've had pussy and love, and it was literally um the pussy I loved, and it wasn't always about pussy. We built a life. Why would I go out and these motherfuckers don't understand. Um, and it may take a 50-some-year-old man. T, if you knocked on my door,
Oh, wait a minute.
I
Hold on.
T. I,
If I walked on your, if I knocked on your door,
if someone looked like you, who was as smart and had a lot going on, and I met you wherever in a cafe, we don't meet Deannas or T's or Portia's. We don't meet these women every day. And, you know, I married Deanna. So
oh no. Okay. So
I,
I would be considered one of the women that you'd be like, okay, yeah, I like her.
I liked her too. But man, I'm going way off on a deep end.
Oh,
Um,
child.
it's
Okay, but I get what you're saying. I understand respectfully. I don't feel no type of way or
and Phoenix is
disrespected in
married.
any way.
There are a bunch of people in this chat who feel the same way about their wives. So they know where I'm going.
Mm, that's okay. And that's beautiful. I love that. That's beautiful. Um, that's beautiful. And you can, you know, you plan the songs or the video, whatever. But I don't feel like disrespected or weird about what you just said. I just want to make that clear. But
What?
I respect
Uh,
and I appreciate you acknowledging, like, okay, Portia T. Oh yeah, they're cute, they're beautiful, whatever,
oh
whatever.
no,
You
I
know what I'm
think
saying?
um I'm not going to be shy about um my son is off in college and he will choose
Okay.
the woman I got.
Ooh, okay.
Well, why would I have anything to do with it?
No, no, no. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, like, I guess for the people in the back, or people who just, because people are haters and they like to just paint narratives. So I'm
Wait,
just trying
hold
to
it.
protect
So,
you and everybody else.
well,
Okay.
I put the link in the chat. Motherfuckers come up here.
Oh, y'all don't want one thing about it. Y'all don't want no piece of Stanley because he will get y'all together.
Oh, they
Maybe they don't want it. They don't want it. Stanley. I know they
oh, you're just hyping. Um,
don't. No, they don't want it because when I first came in contact with you, and then the person that I was cool with, and then you shut him down, I was like, damn, for you to shut 777 down, I was
oh,
like,
so
oh,
hard. And now I'm worried he hasn't been back around.
yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
you know the biggest challenge.
What happened?
Um,
Yeah.
there are black conservatives like hood conservative. These
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers are just. I like hanging out with black conservatives. Apparently,
Mm,
uh,
mm, that's what I'm saying. It's like,
no.
how do you excuse all of that?
How to what?
How do you excuse like that's what I'm saying? People who try to come against you and you giving them the business. How does a person go against 777? He's supposed to be a legend and you shut him down? You are the legend now. You are the legend.
No.
Yes,
Here's how you do it.
you're the legend. Yeah.
Listen to their arguments. Listen to what
Mm,
they say. And I'm not the best at it. I interrupt people when they're talking, but the problem is I tend to know what they're going to say and how they'll drift. And I sound boastful now. Um, anyway, where are the T's of the world who are about 60 years old?
Oh, T's of my age?
60, age appropriate.
So 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 are you telling me as a 60-year-old man you want a 60-year-old woman?
I'm almost 60, man. Like age appropriate.
Okay, so you want
I don't know what I want. I just know she needs to be as cute as you and smart and funny, make me laugh, and can cook.
I can
My
cook.
son is out of the house. You know, he comes back every now and again.
Mm. Well,
And you know, we need to we need to fuck every now and again.
woo! Did you say fuck
You
every
know,
now and then?
old people can do the F word
What does that mean? Like how often for old people?
when she wants to. And I am going
When she wants to, not when you want to. What about your needs?
when she wants to, I will accommodate. She needs to be fun and she needs to be smart. We'll figure the rest out.
Okay.
Smart and fun will figure the the third F or the second F.
Okay. All right. So
You know,
what if she never wants to?
what else?
What are the
What are you doing
alternatives?
to me, man?
If she's like in her, what if she's in her feelings like, oh, I'm moody or I'm going through or whatever. Are you buying it or are you not? Hell no.
40?
Yeah, like because
Gee,
40 is like 40, like believe it or not,
here's-
40 year olds
um
40 year olds go through a lot of shit, like with our hormones and all kind of yeah.
hormone.
But
Oh, wait, hold it.
but
You're describing
but
someone
but here's the thing: you have to
that's
romanticize
equal
that woman.
coach
If you
and
romanticize her,
poor.
she'll go. She going.
I will know or I won't. Um, but if you really think about it, there are no like actually good looking women in my age or age appropriate.
Oh,
I will not go to church to meet a woman. Um, we'll
okay.
figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Okay, so I'm not a fan of church either because I grew up in church and that was like my whole life. But I haven't been a fan of church since the pandemic because a lot of churches try to whatever. That's not because I feel like well what okay, let me ask you this. Were you a proponent of people getting the vaccine?
Yes, and that is how you
Mm.
sort people out.
And see,
I
this is
very
why me and you could never be a couple ever.
okay.
Okay.
I'm
It's
pro
okay though.
vaccine.
It's okay. Cause I'm already married, but I'm just saying this is why I, you know, just saying. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do you okay? Let me ask you this: do you feel like the Democratic Party is trying to shut down freedom of speech versus the Republican Party?
I think the Democratic Party is fine.
You think they're fine?
And you actually have to think about what the Republican Party is.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
That,
Now, do
what does
we
that mean to
don't
you?
really want to go down this road? Because
No, no, we don't. No, we
yeah,
don't. It's too
you're
late.
gonna make me all academic and start recommending books.
No, we don't. We don't want to go there because I'm getting
And
sleepy.
yes, I took the vaccine because I
Um,
don't think it's particularly dangerous.
how many did you take?
mRNA, uh, those sorts of vaccines aren't new. It was new for that
But
particular.
how many did you take?
Oh, I took every one I could get.
Oh my god! Why
No,
would you do that, Stanley? You
you
know,
know
I've
what? Still,
never taken one either.
I'm sorry.
You,
What?
I've never taken either one. My husband, my kids, or neither.
Well,
Yeah.
that's fine. Why would I fuss?
But here's the thing. If they were so like, oh, everybody gotta take
Do
one,
we
we're
really have
gonna.
to talk about this?
No, we
Everyone
don't.
gets to
We
make
don't.
their own decision.
We don't. But
And I love when people go, "Well, did you get the vaccine?"
my feelings
No,
are so hurt.
John
But
asked me.
my feeling, why am I feeling so hurt that you did though? I
I
love
don't know
you.
why you're. I don't know why you're so
I
personally
love you,
involved.
Stanley, and I don't want.
Why
I
are
hate that
you
you did
sad
that
for me?
because I love you, and I feel like
You know what?
it
I,
wasn't the best idea. That's what I
do
think.
you love me less?
No, 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 no,
Okay,
no.
well, let's move on. I did what I did. I would do what I did again.
Again.
And I would recommend it. And
Oh,
fools like John
you would
Galt.
still recommend it?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay, all right.
I
I'm
am
taking. I'm taking.
literally a
Okay,
biochemistry
now
major.
I'm
It's a-
taking my eyelashes off and my makeup. I can't.
oh shit.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
done.
throw your eyelash at me now.
No, I'm not. I just
Ah.
taking my. I'm done.
And you know what?
Let me show y'all.
Ooh, child. You beautiful woman. Are you muted? You
I'm
are.
muted. I am muted, but thank you, baby. Ooh, child.
Why are you mad?
Because I didn't want y'all to take the shot.
I will be okay.
That's my feelings. But it is what it is.
No, here, J Dub. Oh no, Stanley.
Alright. Not J Dub. Who is J Dub? Oh, J Dub.
Dub
Oh,
is
no, family. Oh,
yeah. Dude is a friend of the show.
oh yeah, I remember J Dub. J Dub is cool. Yeah. Cause when I was on Chaotic, I used to see him. But
Did
they
they
blocked.
motherfucker
I
say
got blocked. I got blocked from Chaotic show.
syphilis shot? Look at this fool. Black Manta.
Y'all better hit the link, y'all.
Now
Cause
that
I'm about to go to sleep, so I need y'all to hit the link, cause I'm getting sleepy, child. Ooh, child.
well, ma'am, I'll drop the link. You don't know how much it means to me to see your beautiful face.
Oh, I love you, Stanley.
I love you
Awesome.
too.
Awesome. How's your son doing? Let me ask you about your son. What are you doing?
You know what? He
You
said
doing good?
he didn't come home this weekend, but he's doing fine.
So is he? Do you expect him to come home every weekend, or are you getting used to him not come? Or when he doesn't come home, are you feeling a certain way?
No,
Cause tell me,
season.
because I have a 14-year-old.
I bought this kid season tickets to the game.
I'm
So
getting
it's
nervous.
any other. He lives oddly enough. The Georgia, the He goes to the games. He decided to stay there. This is the first college weekend. He's either been home or there for the football game. It's a he stayed at the college this weekend,
Mm.
but it is Georgia. The leaves are falling, and Ms. T, I he had we have been together.
And he's what,
He was
18?
he was 7 or 6, can't remember, when his mother died.
Mm.
We have been together. Um, you know how it goes. No, this motherfucker has been with.
Oh, not motherfucker.
Nah, he's not here. He won't hear me say it.
I know, but you feeling the way, huh? A little
It,
bit as
it
a
is.
parent. I know.
He's a
Oh,
kid.
Stanley. You feeling the way, huh?
No. I'm not even mad. You know what? I miss him, but it's a.
Of course.
Even daddies can miss their sons, but
Yes, of
it,
course.
and this motherfucker is in one of the best colleges in the States.
I know.
And he earned his way into it. It wasn't a bunch of bullshit about literally. He's
just a good kid.
I won't owe a cent because this kid literally, I'm not doing bank loans, I'm not doing any of this. He literally has a full ride. And
Wow.
well, mixed kid. His mother was white, but he is my son. Of course. He will.
And you're a black man, right?
Well, he's black too. I raised him black.
Right, but you consider yourself black, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah.
What else would I? Oh, and do you know the fun I have telling these mediocre?
Oh man.
This is why all these motherfuckers are mediocre. These white men who
who think they're doing something? Yeah.
I'm the motherfucker. I'm not CT. I'm not.
Mm.
I will call you mediocre. That's my thrill. Motherfucker, you're not half as much.
Come on. Get into it. Man, and this is why I love
No,
you. This is why I love you.
You don't want to go here.
This is why I love you. This is why I love you, sir. That's why I love you.
Don't know that you love me so much as
not like that, but I'm just saying, like, I respect you and I understand what you did for your child, and
it really doesn't matter. It started way before with my parents and my grandparents. These motherfuckers will talk about some shit. I've never lived in the ghetto. Most black people don't live in the ghetto. What the fuck?
But that's the thing. They will put that thing out there, making it seem as if most black people.
Well, no, all black people. There is black culture.
Yeah.
Do you know how many cultures there are?
So many.
Yeah.
And can you tell? I know you love. You probably won't comment, but I gotta say this. Do you know any black people who wash greens in the tub? No, come on, keep it real for the one time. Ain't no black people ever wash no collard greens in a bathtub. Come on, Stanley, keep it real. You know Kamala was playing games on that.
Right. Now, How
Oh,
many? How many? No, let's go about how many
dang.
black people who come here and call themselves black when they're not.
A lot.
Now you can go to. I think Kamala probably learned how to be black at AKA.
Probably at her HBCU because she went to
If
Howard.
you
That's
go
probably
to
what she learned. Yeah, that's probably what she learned to be black.
I would marry Kamala in a heartbeat. She's.
I know you lying, Stanley. You serious? You really
I
would?
would marry Kamala, of course.
Oh my God, Stanley.
I am your black
Even though she was allegedly a whore.
What?
Yeah, allegedly. Allegedly. Allegedly.
Huh.
Would
Why?
you okay, okay, exit out Kamala, right?
No, I
Would you marry a whore?
okay with it. Does she have a law degree from one of the best
Yes,
universities?
yes, all that. Yes,
Howard,
all
whether you like it or not, is an actually good school.
So, is it about status and money
So
for you,
is
or
it
is it about
maybe like Willie Brown?
morals and? Oh,
Y'all are weird. This whole like black conservative thing. I have conservative values. Um, People like John Galt are stuck in their weird mud.
wait. But
I
don't
think
do John.
I actually
Don't do John. Don't do John like that. Cause
oh
I'm kind of on the.
say it
I'm
to his
kind of.
face.
Let me tell you why I can't rock with Kamala. Can I tell you why I can't rock with Kamala?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, here's my thing. I'm not with deletions of babies, and I'm not with
Oh,
same-sex marriages. I'm not with
you're not
kids.
mixed marriage.
Listen, listen. I'm not
Wait,
with
hold it.
her.
You just said you're not
I'm not with her
okay,
making
ma'am.
an
You
excuse
you
for
lost me.
children getting pills
Did you just
to
say
have them
you're not with
estrogen
mixed marriages?
and you asked me a question. You want to
All right, well, you finished, but I married a white woman and was the happiest
okay,
I've
but what does that have to do with okay same sex marriages? Is the same thing
Do
with
you
two
think
men.
less that I married a white woman?
Well,
Me, I'm
I
not.
would have okay. I would have preferred you as a black man to marry a black woman. Yes,
It
but
wasn't your
but
preference. It was
the
my
fact
preference.
but the fact that you are a man biologically, as far as I know, and you marry a biological white woman and y'all had procreated or whatever, cool, whatever. It is what it is. But I am not a proponent or I do not condone same sex marriages and that shit being legal. I do not condone kids getting whatever estrogen pills
And you
or
don't
whatever
condone a
what
black man marrying a white,
Jesus.
very blonde woman, do you?
Wait, say it again?
You heard me.
No, one more time. I'm serious, I didn't hear you.
You don't condone mixed marriages. That's the one that stuck. I don't give a
No,
shit about
well, here's the thing. I
up.
would
Hold
prefer
on. She was
no, I'm gonna tell
very
you,
blonde.
I would prefer, right? Because
You
you
don't
asked
get to prefer.
no, can you not let me really break it down?
Will you let a black man be a black man?
Yeah, he can do what you want to do. He can fuck whoever want to fuck. It is what it is. But
Gotcha.
I would prefer, me personally, a black man procreate with another black woman. That's my
What are you gonna
opinion.
do when one of your sons brings home? Because you do realize
Yes, because I have two black sons.
that's why I'm gonna poke this bear.
Let's go.
I'm gonna poke the Miss D bear.
Mhm.
What are you gonna do? how will you react?
As long as that white woman, whoever that woman is, if I
Oh,
feel like
no. She'll be a girl. She won't be a woman. She will be a girl. Will you treat her nicely?
I'll be polite when anybody my sons bring home.
Oh, you're gonna be polite. What if your son says, "Mommy, I love her. I loves
I,
me." So Miss Ann,
we're gonna have a conversation.
I loves me some Miss Ann.
We're gonna have a conversation. You know what I'm
What
gonna
you
do?
gonna do,
I'm
T?
I'm, I'm gonna act like Dr. Umar.
You do realize I think Dr. Umar is kidding.
I'm gonna give him the Dr. Umar.
He is literally
I know, but I'm gonna give him that. Okay, I'm
treat
gonna give them two.
for your son. Do you know how hard it is to find a woman that
No, it's not. Did you find a black woman that would love you
uh,
and cherish you?
your sons are obviously brilliant. Do you know how hard it is
So,
to
so you
find?
don't. So now, Mr. Stanley, you're making me believe that you do not really like black women like
I've known many black women who were super
that.
smart.
But you are not willing to give them the chance. Is what you're giving.
What?
Yeah, that's what it's.
You know what?
I'm just wondering.
No,
Like,
absolutely.
okay.
I was dating a black woman when I met my wife.
So what the? Okay.
My wife was like, it was literally love at first sight.
But
We
then her family was on some bullshit, right?
no.
Oh.
My father-in-law was just here a couple weekends ago.
Oh, okay.
Uh, what did you think happened?
I'm,
My father
I'm just going
knows
by.
your father. Our families know each other. Like
And,
they fucking call each other. They are friends.
and just
Thank God we're done with these
family,
goofy kids.
family. Listen to me.
What were you expecting?
I just
Envy?
okay, Stanley.
There are some people in America.
I just want you, Stanley, to give another black person, another black woman a chance. Okay, that's all I want.
All I'm gonna say, when a beautiful, age appropriate woman says, "Hey, let's go out," or I ask her out, please don't think that I'm one of these motherfuckers who prefers white women. Of course not.
Okay.
I prefer smart women. I do like a woman who looks nice, smart and funny. Race might be third. I prefer a black woman.
Okay.
I married a white woman. And these dumb motherfuckers,
Oh,
not you, of course.
okay.
I'm looking at the chat. Get you a smart woman. Get one who will challenge you. Tame her.
Did you have to tame your wife?
Nope.
Okay.
I
When
I
you got
did.
married, how old were you when you got
Well,
married? And
hold
how old was
on.
your
I
wife?
did have to court her.
Okay. How old were
Court.
you when you got married, and how old was she?
Um, I was 39. Um, I think I was 39 when we met.
Hmm.
She was 38.
Okay.
We were older, so
Older. Okay. Older couple.
we didn't fuck around. We knew we liked each other, and we fucked a lot.
Y'all got into it. Okay. Um. Would you tell the general population in today's society to operate on those terms, or would
No,
you tell them to wait
tell
and
them to get
well,
married younger.
okay, because I got married at 24.
Oh, cool for you.
And my husband
Good.
was 30, 20. No, my husband was 29, about to be 30. So, yeah.
The bottom line is get married at that age, find a mate at that age. You've heard me talk. I'm just that difficult. So
That's cool. I understand. I understand something. You don't have to go over it again.
I'm not horrible, I'm just difficult.
No, you're good. No, you're good. I don't consider you horrible. Who said you was
Oh,
horrible?
I'm difficult.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay. I mean,
Anyway, I found um it happened. And it was literally like I need to marry her. It was just weird. And so we go. Um, it wasn't a huge like conflict. In all honesty, it was easier than I thought. I thought it was going to be a big deal, but the one thing I liked about my parents, and I think one of the things um, my wife's parents, they were just happy to see us happy. You know, motherfucker, we were old.
oh, yeah.
And, um, she was a widow, and, you know, um, I didn't have to worry about a baby daddy. That was part of the good thing. Um, it was
Well,
a
that's good. Yeah. So y'all had to get together though. Y'all ended up having to get together.
no, what you somewhere I've told this story on this channel.
Oh,
Um,
so I don't know how to tea. I'm sorry. I don't know how to tea. So,
Bottom line is, I was awfully happy, and um, lightning only strikes once. It struck, and I'm not. I'm amenable to it happening again, but I got it right once. I'm not doing a bunch of bullshit.
mhm.
I want a good woman, but so we go. If I don't,
Okay. I'm not mad at it. I'm
oh
not mad, sir.
well, here this is. T, if you're raising your sons with conservative values and BW vote 95 Democrat, what are the chances for your boys? What is BW? Black women?
Black woman, I think. Um,
That's a dumb question, Phoenix. Who gives a fuck how they vote?
whoa, yeah.
Oh, I said,
Well, he said what he said, but let me
well,
see.
apparently he thinks that black women,
Because I am personally raising my kids. Like we're raising our kids conservatively. Yeah.
well, he's asking a theoretical, and he's actually, Phoenix is smart.
Mhm.
I've literally, oddly enough, I never talked politics with my wife. I think she knew. Maybe we suggested, maybe we talked, but I've literally never talked politics with my son. And who gives a fuck? Um,
I think that You don't think that matters? So just
it
knowing, like, are we on the same
but
page? And
values does I think politics sometimes is like if you're looking top down at a marriage, um, it's probably a top level. Um, maybe people meet at political conventions. When you walk into a club, no one's asking you, "Are you a Republican?" It's if that is a fun looking woman. Would you like to dance? You know, no one fucking talks about politics. Politics is maybe a third or fourth order after you get together. And why are these motherfuckers confusing politics with romance? Politics is survivable. In my opinion. Who cares how your boys are going to be raised? Who cares? I can't imagine me asking my son's girlfriend, when are you a Republican? That's weird. That's scary. You should never question your 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 boy's girlfriend, her politics. That's dumb. Fictional beliefs. You let me put that link. How can beliefs be fictional? Um, T. Now I'm mad at these motherfuckers. Come save me, T. Yep. T, have you fallen asleep? Well, I guess my darling girlfriend has fallen asleep. The great and magnificent friend of this show, Miss T. Black Manta, come on up here. Come on up here. It's late even. Dude, it's like 5:14. Damn it. Y'all be nice. Well, might be going to sleep. Someone come up, keep me company. We can watch a burst balloon. And damn it, where are these women? I wonder if this will work.
I'm
Ooh.
sorry.
Made you walk all the way back here.
Only because of the age. I'm so sorry, my love.
Okay, so it's because of the age?
Just because of the age.
Okay.
Apart from that, I probably would have given him a chance, but I'm at a stage now where I do need someone around my age.
Okay,
Yeah.
got
So,
it.
That's the only.
So let's backtrack over
Yeah,
here.
let's backtrack.
If we can have your name, age, and why you ended up popping your balloon.
My name Rico. I'm 24, and it's kind of like the age thing. Just listen to how you talk. Like I take lead.
Yeah.
I'm big on wordplay. Like as a woman, I feel like if you know your role and trust your man leadership, you wouldn't worry about taking no lead.
Yeah.
So it's an older woman thing. So I kind of understand.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah,
You
everything
seem
is different for everybody. So I understand that that's a little bit intimidating for men, having a strong personality, but I don't plan on
it's
dialing
not
that back.
intimidating. It's just
Oh,
it's
okay.
all about knowing your role as a man. I know my role as a man.
Okay.
I'm not intimidated by no woman, but she just got to know her role. If you the woman, you the woman.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can respect it.
Thank you.
All right, let's go over here. So why did we end up popping our balloon?
My name's Keyshawn. They call me Key. I'm 26. I popped my balloon because I was thinking really hard about it. You said potential, and for me, I got it out the mud, and it was a point where I didn't, have no potential if you saw it on paper. So for me, it's like if you would have met me a few years ago and we was a little bit younger, that mean you wouldn't mess with me. So that's why
I probably wouldn't. I'm sorry.
No,
You have great teeth, by the way. I'm going to
you so much.
compliment
Thank
you
you
on
so
that.
much. I
But
appreciate that.
yeah, I think potential is a very tricky thing. Some people don't get out of that. So it's hard to give someone a chance because you could believe in them, but if they don't believe in themselves, you're stuck with years and years trying to build into that person. So I'm kind of past that potential stage. I'm
No,
looking
definitely.
for someone more just established.
Yeah, and
but
I understand that.
respect it.
I understand that. But for me, it was just like if let's say if I'm talking to somebody and I just feel like they could be better, I always want to better people and make, inspire them to be better. And what if I'm having a bad day? What if I'm having a bad week? And it depends on how you're gonna fall back behind me. And that's what I was thinking about too. So potential is definitely something that to pay attention to, and I understand your side with you can't just sit there being with somebody and I'm gonna be a rapper in 10 years. Just trust me, I got a couple more albums out.
Yeah, I'm from Atlanta, so that's the theme.
Exactly. But at the same time, I feel like if you're with someone that you really trust and you can communicate with, you should be able to communicate with them and tell them like, hey, like it's not really working out. Like fall back behind them and be able to push them forward rather than just being like, hey, you ain't got no potential. I'm out.
I understand. Yeah, I respect it.
All right, why did we end up popping our balloon?
Mine essentially similar to them. You said like the potential thing, but what stands out to me is like, especially running a business full time. I'm humble and grateful. It's doing pretty well, but I know that at any given moment, everything can go to crap. So if I'm with a woman who's like, oh, I'm with you because you've realized your potential. What if everything goes to crap? Are you gonna be able to build me back up? Are you gonna be able to pull me up, saying, you got this? Look what all you did. So that's kind of what I think about.
I am not a ride or die. So you know what I'm saying? I know that's what a lot of men want, And that's not to say that if I'm with someone and they fall on hard times that I'm not a ride or die. No. Yeah. So it's not to the point like if I'm with someone and they're falling on hard times, I'm gonna leave them. But at the same time, that if you're a man, there has to be ambition there. And I've just met too many men that have not, they need to be able to be self-sufficient and self-starters. I'm self-sufficient, I'm a self-starter. So that's what I look for. But I respect it. Yeah.
Thank you.
You have nice teeth too.
Okay, why did we end up popping our balloon?
I forgot. Is your name Erica?
Alexis.
See,
Do I look like an Erica?
You do.
Oh, okay.
I can't be that interested because I forgot your name. So.
Oh, okay.
When she was walking, I was like, "That's Erica," but it's Alexis.
It's Alexis.
I apologize. Yeah, that's why I apologize. I can't remember her name, so I can't be that interested.
Okay, so you said you're not interested in what you've been hearing.
If I remember her name, though, that's not. So.
I understand.
I thought I heard Erica.
The feeling is mutual. I really don't date men with jewelry on their teeth. That's usually something that we do, but I get it. I understand,
Absolutely.
your preference.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. We can have your name and age and why you ended up popping.
My name is Preston. I'm 29. I ended up popping the balloon because ride or die doesn't mean if you don't have bad times, you don't have potential. Ride or die means that if you go to hit the fan, you got me. You're gonna ride until the wheels fall off because marriage is about a covenant where we're together no matter what. So like saying that you're not a ride or die, that means you just go on. If I don't have it, you go to the next person that got it. So
well, that's a shame. I was really interested in you, and it's a shame that you think that, again, personally, of course, we're not at marriage level yet. That's completely something different. I don't plan on leaving anybody just because they're falling on hard times. But again, as a woman, I have to secure myself and my future. So it is important that the person that I'm with is able to self-start and be self-sufficient. And I'm looking for leadership qualities. So that's why.
What's ride or die to you? What's ride or die?
Ride or die always has a negative connotation to me. I feel like it's some Bonnie and Clyde thing. And I feel like, I want to be able to be in a position where if my man is doing something wrong, I could be like, yo, this is self-destructive. And he can listen to that and respect me for it. So that's why I personally connect ride or die to a negative connotation. So people say, you're ride or die? Absolutely not.
But can you say that's the incorrect ideology of that?
Oh shit! I was on mute. My bad.
Oh, that's okay.
What's up?
Stanley, this show is emasculating. This show is ridiculous. All of these dudes are in shape. Why do they have to be forced to even give her an excuse? They all pop their balloon because she's sloppy, fat,
When
overweight, and
did you
unattractive.
wake up,
Huh?
dude? I've been going on all night. You're just here.
Well, yeah. I mean, I gotta sleep, man. I go to bed early. I get up early. The only reason I got on this early, usually I hold off and do things like dishes or something.
Sometimes you need to follow a continuum. We flow into a story.
This is ridiculous, though. This show is ridiculous. This is bombastic. What the hell do these? All of these men are in shape. Look what they bring out. Why would they do that to them?
Why are you not following the arc of why we're watching this video in the first place?
Why are you watching it? I'm not sure.
I don't know. I have spent time
I
talking.
think it's very interesting. I find it to be very interesting now that I've seen it. I'm amazed. You know, because
The woman in the pink and her husband, they actually happen to be married.
yeah, I know that. I've heard you.
Um,
I've looked into this show since I looked it. I've watched it three, maybe four times. Some of it 4 times now.
Then you know they signed with a
Yeah.
Hollywood CAA.
Yeah.
They be rich.
Oh yeah, no, I wish them the best. I'm just saying it's still a weird. It's a weird commentary on black
Black
culture.
people with ideas.
What's that?
Good to see young black people with ideas.
I love it. I'm not saying anything about that. I'm talking about the
Now,
success.
will you move next door to them?
If I didn't know them, I wouldn't want to.
Oh, for God's sake.
Well, not Stanley. I'm just saying. You ask me.
Well, I'll always ask you questions.
No, first of all, I'm not going to have the money to move next door to those that young successful black people.
Motherfucker, you probably have more money than we know.
No. I've done a very good job I've worked very hard at being at the bottom. But
yeah, you have also worked very hard to motherfucker come up. Be brave.
This isn't natural to me. This just critiquing everything around me. I told you I've hated humans all my life, man. People make me sick. White and blacks make me sick. But Stanley, this show is weird. This is too weird. This is too weird. All of these, it's unnatural. It's completely unnatural. These guys are all in shape. She's sitting there looking like a flabby slob. Who does that? There's no other culture, Stanley, that will have all their men in shape and bring out some fat, slobby ass woman and expect them to say anything other than pop because you're fat and unattractive.
Can you read what's on the screen?
No, what's up? Oh, yeah, I can. Let me see. I have to go. Black men like their women on the. No, I don't know. Not. This woman isn't on the heavy side. This woman is sloppy. You can tell she's sloppy and fat.
Up there.
I know he did.
Critique.
I know.
Put it up there for you to read.
I did. I put it up there.
Black men prefer the women that
heavy with with.
I am going to become a very harsh person.
Yeah.
Love the woman you like. There are, of course, preferences, but
that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's natural.
No, I'm not fussing at you. I'm fussing at Phoenix.
Phoenix? Yeah.
Who will kick my ass. You love the woman you love. There are always preferences, but you fall in love, and I'm obviously in some like half drunk, miss my wife mood, and Men find their women. Women find their men.
Yep.
It's how it works.
Yep.
God damn it.
That's how it works.
And people fucking want to make it so complicated.
They do. You are correct.
Self.
This show is complicating things. This is way too complicated. These men are having to dance around everything like that. This show turned this panel of men into some goddamn fools.
Motherfucker, why would you even come on a panel?
No, I don't.
problem.
Yeah, I get that, but it's still, even though they come on the panel, they don't have to be subjected to that. It's like I would, if I was up there, I'd say, is this some kind of joke?
Why would you go on a panel like this?
I don't. If I did, I'm saying I
No,
wouldn't.
why would you?
I wouldn't.
Let you know.
Well, I don't know. If as a younger man, it could be fun. I can see the entertainment in it, but I'm just saying this is unnatural. They don't. This is like in other words, somebody should have just one of these men, or two of them, or three of them, should have said, "Oh, honey, it's no, you just eating yourself into bull." And she's not even attractive heavy. She's just sloppy heavy. It's like no, that's not natural. And yet they bring them out. Is she going to get anybody? Do you think? I don't think she's going to. I don't think they're going to find a match.
She needs to work harder.
Oh my God, this is crazy. And I've seen it. Of the 4 times I've watched it, I've seen. And I've seen probably 3 times where they bring women out. That's like, why did they do that to these men?
You know what? This is going to be a grumpy old man review of the balloon.
Hell yeah, it is. It's disgusting. I find it to be disgusting because I don't like to see young men being. I don't like to see losing our culture. We're losing our culture, Stanley. In the old days, that none of them young black men
volunteered.
Right. That's why the hostess didn't have. Who picked this?
There because of the Middle Passage.
Who picked this woman is my question. Why did they do that to these men? Who did that? Now you know what? I could.
Oh, come on, be brave.
No, I could understand it I could understand it, Stanley. I could understand it if these men were honest. Then it would be more realistic.
This.
If these men were honest, I could understand. Then I would understand the value of the show. Right now, this show is being kind of spooky. It's like nobody's can say what they're thinking. It's like that's weird. There's something here going on here that it's weird. These men should be laughing at her. Are you fucking crazy, lady?
I will propose the idea that you don't know what the fuck is going on.
I'm looking at all I'm doing. You don't have to. I'm looking at these men making all kinds of dancing around while they pop their balloon when they should say, "Oh, honey, I'm just not attracted to you."
They're not men. They're boys.
Whatever. They're not attracted to her because of her looks.
No.
All the stupid shit she said. If she was in shape, curvy, and nice, they would have said, "Oh, well, we'll work with that."
Is she in shape? Be brave.
No.
Then you get the point. Now, this is actually the equivalent of a meat market, in my opinion, but it's fun to watch.
It is. It's not a bad show. I could see it. I can see why it could become something different and fun to watch. But I just think it's sad when they push these boundaries. Actually, it wouldn't be sad if the men would be truthful. It would be a valuable show. If the men said, "Oh, honey, you look like shit. I wouldn't even want to see you take your clothes off. What the hell do I want to think about dating you for?" No, but see, none of them men can say that. And they're thinking it. Stanley, they're thinking
it.
Yeah, so they should say it.
Not think it.
If I was a producer, I'll tell you what, we'd get it on. I'd have this show rolling.
A producer, you wouldn't be able to tell these men what.
No, yeah, I would. Yeah, I would tell them.
Really?
No holding back. I wouldn't tell them what to say. I'd say no holding back. You
Oh,
say what's on your goddamn mind according to nature and according to what you see, and let's get it on. You're damn right.
be brave. You
Damn
are
right.
brave in saying that.
I'm just saying. God damn it. This show could be something better if they would allow these men to be men
You
and the
didn't
women to be women.
let them be.
I am. I am letting them be. It's pathetic.
Do not let these people be.
Because it's pathetic. It's pathetic.
You know what? You and I, or you falling into it, I will fall into it. We don't have to critique everything.
I'm not. This is just too obvious right here. And a lot of times, the girls that they got on the panel, the stupid shit they say, the men don't even say anything. I did see a couple of them get into it, which I thought was admirable. On I don't know when it was, but I said, "Now, okay, they're battling back and forth. They're telling each other what's on their mind. That's a little more realistic. That's a little bit more realistic."
You can't let shit be, can you?
No, I can't.
Motherfucker.
I cannot. I got to comment on complete stupid human behavior when I see it. Sad human behavior when I see it. Yes.
Not a criticism. Apparently, I cannot either. That's maybe why he just can't let shit lie.
No, I can't. And you say you can't either.
You know what? I'm not happy that I can't.
Oh, I don't know. It served you well, probably, Stanley. Probably served you better than you're thinking or giving credit to it. Stanley, what if everybody was boring pieces of shit that let everything lie and just went along to go along? I mean, come on. There has to be a human here or there that says something.
Oh,
That's your function in life.
You meet them. Let's watch this. And
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Motherfucker, this woman, why did she wear that?
I don't care. It's just like, God damn.
Harness the beasts.
It ain't good, man. It ain't good. This show kind of worries me for the black culture, Stanley. It does. It's got a lot of indications. Go ahead, play it. Play it out.
Culture.
What? Yes, because this is you, Stanley. I'm telling you, this is a cultural thing here.
This. Why is this bad? Why is this bad for the black culture? Be specific.
I said it earlier. These men want to tell her, no, thank you. You're fat and out of shape. They can't do it.
Where you're not understanding your own argument.
Okay, where am I misunderstanding?
Men on this show are not the show. It is a show.
I got it.
And meta points. There will be other shows. Is the concept of the show bad for black culture, or these motherfuckers on a specific episode? Be brave. Be specific and stop.
I've seen this, Stanley. I've seen this about. I've seen this show 4 times. I've seen this show about 4 times. Pieces of it.
You have seen a lot of things, and you're not particularly specific yourself.
Oh, you ain't going to get me on that panel up there and have me dance. And when they bring her out, I'm not going to be the one dancing around. I'm going to say, oh, why'd I pop your balloon? Oh, you're out of shape and you're just not that attractive and your shoulders are that of a man.
Brave.
What's that?
You're not getting my point.
No, I got your point.
Is a concept bad? Or are you critiquing?
No, the concept could be very good. The concept could do a lot better if they would free up people. If they would free up the men.
Motherfucker, you are. Is the show concept or the people bad?
No, the concept is emasculating. That's what I'll say.
The concept is fine. I approve of it. So now we've gone to the people on the show.
Yes, as a reflection of this is an all-black show, Stanley.
Oh, you think this show is a reflection of black culture?
Yes, I do.
Well, let me.
Women are forced on black men. It's silly. This is why I'd go white if I was a black man, Stanley. I'd go white so goddamn fast it'd make your heads. I'd tell my black sons, don't you dare try to date black women. Get you a white woman if I had black sons.
Have you ever had sex with a black woman?
No, I wish I.
Okay, then you may stop.
Okay.
I've been talking about people in their places and the bullshit they want to talk getting out of places.
Mm-hmm.
You can't critique black culture if you've
Yeah.
never procreated or had the risk of procreating in the culture you critique. I know you will do some weird Yosemite Sam bullshit. Stop. Be brave.
No, I can't. This is too obvious. This is like a neon sign. This is a neon sign of fucked up black culture.
You have no skin in the game. You never have. You never even had a dick in the game.
No, I never have. No.
How about cool your jets?
No. This is you're the one that put it up here. You put it up here. I've sat up early in the morning. I expect you guys to be talking.
Plus, how about don't talk about a culture you've never fucked?
Oh, I ain't worried about that. I can observe.
And that's the scary part. You're not worried. You just think you're right.
I do. Yeah, I do. I'm sure I am. I'm sure I am right. I'm sure I am right. This is pathetic. This is pathetic right here, man. This is fucking pathetic. Look at that woman. Look at her. Nasty. Ugly. Stupid looking weave. Eyelashes 3 inches long. Look at them fucking men. All of them in shape. Every last one. They're dressed goofy. That's another thing. What's those black men looking? What the fuck? Are they like? What do they do? What are they thinking when they dress like? Look at this goofy fuck. See them? Look at them ankles. Look at this guy here, Stanley. The third one in, with the checkered pants. Look at how tight them pants are around his ankles. Look at them. Look at. Now that's a fashion. I get it these days. The tight thing around the tight.
Worried about the fashion.
Yes, I'm going to comment on it because what it does.
About.
No, I'm not worried about it. I'm critiquing and having fun. I'm critiquing and having fun. I'm not worried about it. Stop it. They got that stupid shit. Let me finish it.
Oh no.
Go ahead.
Let me.
All right, go ahead.
Can't talk about a culture.
Oh, yes, I can.
Experienced.
Yes, I know. I can. I can observe it. Yeah, I can observe it. Mm-hmm.
Have it
All right.
shaking its hand. When's the last time you shook a black man's hand?
Doesn't fucking matter. What do you mean? What's that matter?
I literally just asked you a question. And
when was the last time I shook a black man's hand? I don't shake hands with even. I don't. Stanley, bottom feeders don't go around shaking hands. Stanley, bottom feeders.
When's the last time you shook a black man's hand?
Probably as long ago as the last time I shook a white man's hand. I don't shake hands.
You don't do shit.
I know. You're right. Shit.
Never.
Stanley, you know when it comes to shaking hands, you know what I said way before COVID. I've always said, Stanley, I make up excuses. I don't want to shake your hand. I don't want to. There's no reason to. So what I do is I say, I just got over a cold. You don't want to shake my hand.
Oh, I've done that.
Yeah, I don't want to shake your motherfucking hand. I don't care who you are. I tell them where that fucking hand's been.
Well,
and certainly as I got older, now I just say I'm too old to shake hands. A handshake can kill an old man, so I don't even have to lie anymore. God damn it.
On screen.
But anyway, yeah, no. And black men are dressing goofy. Look at these fuckers, how they're dressed. They look like clowns. They look like fucking clowns.
Why are you telling black people they dress goofy?
Because they do.
Other than on YouTube, you don't even meet black people in general life.
Not anymore. I used to.
Motherfucker, then why are you telling us what you think of us when you never meet us?
Because what
Oh,
I'm saying is not good. What, what I'm
because
saying what I'm
in
saying is not good. You know how many white guys I've told to let you know how many white hold it
you
Stanley
know how
Stanley when I see white guys in them fashion in them stupid
white guys
I say stuff to them too.
does.
Huh? Yo, you okay there? You okay there, buddy? You okay? You still with us?
I am.
Okay. No, Stanley,
Now,
I've told white guys about their stupid fashions too, man. I'm just saying these new fashions are meant to
why
make
are
our
we
feminized men. We're not Stanley. Let me finish. These new fashions are not an accident. They're feminizing men.
protect you?
What?
There is no John Galt to protect you.
Oh, I don't
We
need any
were
protection.
we went from balloons
Yep.
to you talking about white guys.
I said
Stop.
white guys also when they wear stupid fashions. I comment on it. Yes, I did. This
Uh,
isn't about black men's
you
fashions.
talking about black culture. Be brave.
Yes, I did.
Ridiculous.
I know it.
You never shake a black man's hand.
It doesn't matter.
Haven't seen a black person in quite some time.
Yes, I have. In fact, I've seen two of them, and it worries me over the last month. And it worries me. I've seen two of them.
Listen, old man.
What's that?
How about listen, old man?
Go ahead.
You haven't fucked a black woman. You can't shake a black man's hand. You can't talk to a black person.
What do you mean?
You're gonna
Stanley,
go off
wait
with
a minute. Okay, I'll take the no fucking. I'll take the no handshaking. What do you mean I don't talk to black people? Get the fuck out. Stanley, stop it. I talk to black people probably way more than most white men.
You do
Huh?
on YouTube. You do.
No. In
Last time
life, I've
in
worked. I'm 70 years
air.
old. I'm
When's the
70,
last time
Stanley.
you spoke to a black person under the sun?
The last time?
Do you go to grocery stores?
Yes, I do.
Do you meet black people there?
I'm hoping I don't see any in my new area.
You can hope all you want.
I know, but I'm just saying. No, but when I did, yeah.
Hope all you want.
Yeah.
You go to a grocery store?
Yes.
When's the last time you've been to a grocery store?
Yesterday.
Did you see black people there?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Well, you live in a place you have insulated yourself against black people, apparently because some black man did some horrible thing to you.
Stanley, hold it, Stanley.
No,
hold on. No, Stanley. If I don't mind you, giving me. I don't mind you giving me what I got coming, but you don't need to make up stupid shit. We're better than that.
Yes.
So stop that, okay? Stop it.
I'm doing a Be Brave level.
No. I don't sit there and say somebody done you wrong. That's why you hate white people. No.
Me do my conspiracy theory.
No, because you're insulting me.
Dude,
if you want to insult Stanley, I'm not insulting you. If you want to insult me with something stupid like some black man done me wrong, I can go away. I'll say, okay, never mind. Stanley don't want to talk.
Conspiracy theory.
It's not a conspiracy theory.
It's not a conspiracy.
It's an insult.
You
try it on somebody else. You're too smart. Hey Stanley, remember you credit yourself for having brains? Then start using them.
Let me talk about your culture.
You know, go do. I'm glad. I'll hear it. Don't tell me a black man done me wrong, and that's the source of my opinion.
About white culture.
Yes, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Have you been to a grocery store?
I said yes.
I'm talking white culture.
Mm-hmm. I said yes. Go to the grocery store. Yes.
Words.
What?
I'm talking about, have you met a black person at your grocery store?
No.
You haven't been to a grocery store? Now I'm being rather calm, like white culture demands. White culture demands a black man talk gently to a white person, correct?
No. No.
It
You got
doesn't.
no.
It doesn't.
No.
When's the last
White culture don't give a fuck what black men
white
say.
culture is my culture, bitch.
I got you. It does. No white culture expects black people to talk to them in a civil manner, but not in a in
Oh,
any way.
I'm gonna be all white in the way I address you.
Go ahead. Just
You cad. Why are we talking at all?
because you got a show on.
You're a
It's
cad because you are what? What, old man?
what am I?
I'm asking you.
Oh, I'm sick to my stomach.
What
I'm sick to my
club
fucking
are
stomach
you
of black
in?
culture.
What
I'm
club?
sick to my fucking stomach of black culture, is what I am.
You have no clue about black culture.
I have every clue. I'm observing, and my observations have served me well throughout life.
You don't give a
Sir,
fuck
thank you
about
very much.
your observations.
I know it.
You're
I understand that. That's why I don't expect anybody to
you
listen to
have
them.
your house in days.
What's that?
When's the last time again you didn't see black people at your white grocery store?
Nope.
Pretend you said you did, but I knew you didn't.
No. I said it through my life. I've said it in the years. I said lately I haven't.
You have never lived among black people.
Yes, I did. That's why I had to move.
I don't think you did.
Well, I did.
You had to
I
move.
lived. I'm a bottom feeder. Bottom people live among bottom feeders. Black bottom feeders, you can't live among them. I had to move.
You didn't have to move.
Yes, I did.
Tossed your dumb ass out. Yo,
Okay, I'll go for that. They tossed me out.
who and how we should act, and they tossed your ass out.
That could be. Actually, you're right. You're actually probably. They said, you know what? We ain't got no respect for Whitey, so if you don't like it, get out. And I said, okay, bye. Thank you very much. See
You know
ya.
what? You thought you were a representative of Whitey. You're a failed representative.
Right, I am. But my point is when the bottom of white is as articulate and as well observed and does the observations I do, that means our bottom whites are still functioning. What?
Motherfucker, do you ever listen to yourself?
Yeah, I do.
So black people in the hood
Uh-huh.
have to listen to a bottom feeding white man?
No, they don't
Who
have
the
to.
fuck?
No, they don't. I didn't say that. I didn't say they had to. I didn't say they had to. I said, but this bottom feeder's going to say it.
Look at this white man who's a bottom feeder telling us how to be classy. Motherfucker, they tossed your ass out. And I would have too.
Not really classy.
We black people don't have to listen to bottom feeders.
I don't blame them. No.
Black people in the hood that you're living in have to listen to you, a professed bottom feeder. Why would they listen to you?
I don't think they should. I don't think they have to.
Your dumb ass out.
Right?
You have been bitter ever since. Now, tell me again.
Hold it. No, Stanley. You're swerving into childish. Stanley, you're swerving into childish insults. Stanley. Hey, Stanley, you're swerving it. Stanley, I don't mind you saying they threw me out. To call me bitter is a childish insult. There's nothing bitter about. I'm bitter about humanity, Stanley. I'm bitter about humanity. Humanity sucks. Have you ever heard me go off on conservatives?
Should listen to a self-professed bottom feeder. Is that what you're saying?
No.
Black people need to listen to Be Brave and Think.
Yes, me they do. Yes, me they should listen to me.
Yes.
Are
Or
you,
bottom feeder in general? No. Me? Absolutely.
motherfucker? Here is how American history works.
How?
Even though I'm a bottom feeder, I'm white. Therefore, I get to tell
No.
black people how to think,
No.
especially if they are as poor as I am.
I'm
This
not poor.
is
I'm not poor.
your American history.
I'm not
Be
poor.
brave and think. Now we can talk. Motherfucker, don't you ever tell me how black culture is.
I just did.
No,
It's fucked up.
you
It's fucked
laugh.
up, Stanley. It's fucked up. Stanley, it's bad. It's not
You
good.
laugh. You can be brave and think.
Uh
Motherfucker, you told black people you're a bottom feeder and you thought you could talk about black.
No.
No,
No.
motherfucker.
You use thought in the
No,
past
but
tense.
you're
I
not.
think presently I can tell black people that you're fucked up.
So, have you ever called yourself a bottom feeder?
Yeah.
Have you? So a bottom feeder gets to have an opinion on black
Yeah.
culture?
Yes.
No, motherfucker, you don't.
Well, no, wait. Okay, hold it. You got to
Oh,
word, Stanley. You're drunk. You gotta word that differently. Because you asked the proper question. You said, "Should black people listen to?" That was a proper question. You
think
gotta let a bottom feeder speak, though.
you even think
What's
a
that?
bottom feeder. Are you a bottom feeder?
Yes, yes, I am.
Then why the fuck are you talking to black people? Do
Because
you want us to be like you?
yes,
You
I'm a better
oh,
representation of
you're
the human
better,
species than
you're a
70% of
better
black
bottom,
people in America.
and you want to teach black people to
Are
be
you
like
breaking up,
you?
Stanley, or is that me over?
You're a better bottom feeder, motherfucker.
Stanley?
You've been caught out.
No,
You
Stanley, you're going in and out.
think you're a better bottom feeder than black bottom feeders?
I think as a bottom feeder, I'm better than 70% of the black idiots in this country
Bottom
as
feeder.
far as wisdom,
Why
as far
am
as
I
wisdom and perception of life.
feeder?
What's that?
Stop having an opinion.
Oh no.
Bottom feeder. That should be how you lead into every conversation with a black man.
Oh, I should. I
I
would do that.
am
I'd do
a
that.
white bottom
I would do
feeder.
that.
Here's how I'm going to talk about black culture.
I would say that. I might do that more often. I might call it my Stanley law and do that. I might call it my Stanley law and do that more often.
I'm a white bottom feeder, but here's my opinion on black culture.
Hell, let me put a little emphasis on it. I'm a two-bit losing bottom feeder that ain't never done anything of any importance in life, and you should listen to me, black man.
But here's my opinion on black
Yeah,
culture.
right. Yeah. Yes.
I think
Exactly.
you should lead with that, motherfucker.
I will.
I
have before.
am a what?
I am a bottom feeder. Now what do I say? Give me my intro. Educate me on my intro. I am a bottom feeder. Now what do I say next? And I think you should listen to me. Is that what you suggested? I am a bottom feeder, and I think you, black man, should listen to me. Yeah, I do. I am, and I do. Black people are fucked up, Stanley. This show proves it. The men can't speak their fucking minds because they're afraid of these fat black women. This is sickening. Fat white women get told, go lose some weight, woman.
I gave you your practice.
Thank you.
And you failed miserably.
Well, no, okay. Tell me what to say, and I'll repeat it.
Listen to me.
Okay.
Repeat after me.
All right.
I am.
I am.
Better yet, I am be brave and think.
I am be brave and think.
And I am a bottom feeder.
And I am a bottom feeder.
And I offer advice.
And I offer advice.
Always lead with I am a bottom feeder.
And I offer
and think.
and I offer advice.
No. You know what? We
Well,
may
you told me to say that. What do you want me to say?
have bad advice.
Oh, and I no, because I'm not gonna lie. My advice is probably better than
Your advice
probably
is
my advice is so superior that it's scary, Stanley.
bottom feeders offer advice.
I don't. Well, it's. I'm not going to call it bad. When I know it's superior advice.
You
What?
want to bring
I'll put myself in perspective. I don't mind, Stanley. I don't mind putting myself in
Oh, don't
perspective.
call me motherfucker. Literally, you are offering cultural advice
Yes.
from a bottom feeding perspective.
Yes. Yeah.
Why do people respect you in the first place?
I don't think they do. I look at my views. I can't get 10 views on my stream, Stanley. I can't get 5 views. I don't think people respect me, but that's okay. I still have to say what I'm supposed to say. It's an elder's job.
You know, this queer, like the world is a fucking conspiracy. It's
Yeah.
queer,
Uh-huh.
and I use it in the classic sense.
I got you. It's strange.
It is odd.
Yes.
Now, what you will not do
What am I going to do?
offer the black people from advice from a bottom feeder?
I know it's strange. I kind of I perplex myself sometimes, Stanley.
You know what? You don't perplex me.
No, I said I perplex. No, you're talking like it's completely abnormal, and it is.
There's a reason you don't.
Most bottom feeders don't go around speaking their mind the way I do. You are correct.
Reason you don't live around black people because motherfucking only white people will tolerate you.
Oh, a lot of white people don't like me, Stanley. Stanley, a lot of white people do not like me.
They have to accept you.
No, they don't. We don't play that shit in white. If whites don't like each other, they get to dislike each other. That's another fantastic thing about white culture. We don't have to pretend we like each other because of the color of your skin.
Thing about white culture, motherfucker.
Yeah. What's that?
The bottom of it.
I know it. I'm trying to.
The thing about black culture is, even at the bottom of it, they're richer than you. Motherfucking rappers. Have you?
That's not bottom. They work hard. They've done things. They've pursued things. They have pursued things.
Motherfucker, I've heard you describe black culture.
Right.
They're richer than you.
I didn't call them bottom feeders. I've never called a rapper a bottom feeder. I never have. I did not call. I called them fucking black culture. I was called black culture trash, but not in economically or a social status sense. The rappers I've never called bottom feeders.
Wonder why.
Wonder why what?
Do you ever listen to yourself?
I know. Well, I do. I amaze myself. I amaze myself. I literally amaze myself. I'm amazing. I blow my own fucking mind. I'm going, it's amazing. Where did you? I ask myself, how in the fuck did you come up with that? Where did you come up with that shit so naturally? And I amaze myself.
Well, that's why you are who you are.
Yes.
But the last thing you ever want to do is be
what?
in my presence talking about black culture. You're not a part of it. If you actually think you can criticize it, how about understand it?
No.
You are just a typical white boy.
Oh, you can't call me typical.
You are
No. You can't call me typical. You better look that word up, Stanley.
And you're not the first dumbass white boy I've met.
No, I am the most unique white person you've ever met in your fucking life. I know that.
It's white boys.
What's that?
Yeah.
What?
Dude, you're just a typical dumbass.
No. Look up at we gotta look up the word typical.
Motherfucker, I don't have to do it.
You can't call me typical then.
I was raised to know words. How about you?
Right. So, and well, you're using the word wrong. There's nothing about me that you can call typical.
Am I using the word doubt wrong? Motherfucker,
You said you called me typical.
White ass, you need to sit there and take your beating. Do not ever criticize
Ever.
culture. You have no clue. I'm not sure you understand white culture.
Oh yeah, I'm clueless as to all cultures. Yeah, only the most interesting fucking perspective on commentary that most men have, but I have no clue about culture.
In the holler, you don't even know your own white culture. They
Stanley.
rejected you, and then you got tossed out by the blacks.
Well, I am a fucking loser, ain't I? Son of a bitch! I'll tell you what, Stanley. What do you think I should do? Go blow my fucking brains out? Is that what I should do, or just go off somewhere and get some therapy at least? Oh shit. Stanley, you see these white ass fucking punk stupid motherfuckers across these streets and how they talk. I'm not one of them. Black people make me fucking sick to my stomach.
We
And
know.
for a good reason.
We
This
know.
show proves one of the it's minor, but it's a reason. Look at that shit. Look at what they're often on humans. Complete lack of nature. No natural inclinations, no natural utterances are allowed. You gotta fake everything. That's sickening, man. Fat women are supposed to be told, go lose some fucking weight. They're not supposed to dance around and go, well, I just didn't like what you said. Fuck that shit. You're nasty looking. Nasty. If you take your clothes off, a man couldn't even get an erection looking at you. Are you crazy? And you want me to date you? Come on, Stanley. God damn. God damn it. I want to see a goddamn white equivalent. I want to see White Balloon popping too. I think they'll get into that. If they get that business deal, I think they'll get into it. I think they will. Or they won't get into it because it shows that the white culture is superior to black culture. White men will say, "Nah, you didn't want." They ain't gonna deal with the fucking 200 pounds, sweetie. White men will say it. Yeah, they will. Or they'll say, "No, you're kind of ugly." White men will say it. Well, they won't call a woman ugly, but I'd say just not attractive.
Here's the point.
What's the point?
That white culture will tolerate people like you.
Usually, people feel kind of privileged. White people feel kind of privileged to be around me. That's been around me at all.
People will tolerate bottom feeders.
So they should. What do you want them to do? Put our bottom feeders out of their misery?
They will convince the bottom feeders that they're better than blacks, right?
No. They just they just know bottom feeders are productive citizens also, and they're part of the machine.
There's a reason you call yourself a bottom feeder.
What do you think that reason is?
Oh, motherfucker, who knows?
Well, I can tell you why I call it that. Why I call myself a bottom feeder. I take the easy way. I take the easy way out, and I don't worry about any income. If I get enough money to pay my bills, I'm good. And I don't take on any, and I don't do anything complicated. I'm a quitter. I'm a quitter, Stanley. I'm a quitter.
I've heard that before. Of course.
No, I am. So I'm just saying, would that put you at the bottom?
You're a bottom feeder, right?
Right. Many reasons. There's 2 or 3 reasons.
The bad thing is your betters taught you that you're better than black people, right?
No.
Oh yeah,
no.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah, you did.
White people haven't been able to talk like that for 40 years. White people haven't been able to talk like that for 40 years.
Motherfucker, you need to learn your place.
I know it, but I can't stay in my place because there's too much ignorance going on. I have to come out of my bottom
You don't
status
think
to inform people that are
if
go-getters how stupid they're behaving and they're thinking. In other
motherfucker,
words, I just stay at the bottom. If I heard people speaking logically, I wouldn't come out of my bottom status. I'd stay where I'd know
you
my place, and I'd say I'm
literally
fine. I'd say I'm fine.
you literally don't ever listen to yourself. You are the ignorance.
If you want to think that, I understand that.
Oh no, I don't have to think it. I know it.
I know, I know. Never mind the convos and the stimulus that I put forth when I get around human beings. Never mind the stimulus that I provide as a single human being. Not just on YouTube, but in my life. When I get around humans, never mind what I set in motion. I'm just a dumbass.
I set nothing in motion.
No, I'm not saying here. I'm saying in life.
A
In
blind
life.
stone, you're Irish, Scotch Irish.
I'm Hungarian.
Grandfather told you to kiss. I'm not impressed.
I'm Hungarian.
I don't give a fuck.
Actually, well, no. What'd you say about Scotch Irish? What'd you say about
It's
Scotch
just
Irish?
white to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I'll go for that. Yeah, I'm white. I am. Yeah.
Like your white culture.
Uh-huh.
Are you worshiping your white culture?
The more I look at black culture, I'm thinking, damn, we are superior. Jesus Christ, there's nothing else to conclude.
Superior.
Yeah.
But you're not one of the superior. That's the scary part.
I said we, as in I didn't say I. I said we.
No, motherfucker.
I'm not included.
Stolen valor white is what I call you. You are holding the skirt tails of elite whites. You're holding on. No, motherfucker. You know I'm right.
No, you're not right.
No, I am.
I'm not a skirt tail. I am a lead. Stanley. I'm not. Hold it. I'm not a skirt tail holder. I'm not a follower. I am a leader. Leader. Look up the word. I am a leader. I don't follow.
You're not.
I am a leader. I am a leader.
You are a.
I am a consummate leader.
You
I
are
am a leader.
Leader. Not
A what? What's that?
Bottom feeder. You are a kneader.
A kneader.
Elon Musk tosses down a couple scraps. Says you're white. Eat your scraps. You're white. That's how you were raised.
Well, we were raised. My parents had a very poor mentality. They did, very impoverished. They weren't worried about money at all. I'll say that, Stanley. You got that right.
You are still.
I'll tell you what. We had an outhouse and a hand pump, and I'll tell you what. We thought we were living high on the hog.
Literally, motherfucker. Are you Elon Musk white?
No, I'm Be Brave white, which is better than Elon Musk. My integrity is intact. He's a lying, conniving piece of shit that's put up to us and led to us to worship, and I don't worship people.
You need to figure out your place. When you talk to me about black culture,
yeah,
I'm gonna bring up your personal white culture. Don't be a part of the culture you were never included in. Motherfucker, you are low class white culture.
I am.
I'll be very specific. I will not hear your bullshit about
Stanley, I agree. I am low class culture, but the point is I'm one of the few that can actually come out of that and say, "Oh, by the way, I'm noticing this," and I do it very well. That's all. And I know it hurts feelings, but you know what? I'm so sick of black people that I want to hurt black feelings because y'all are fucking sickening.
Well, here is a black man.
Sickening motherfuckers, man.
Here is a black man who looks at you and goes, there before the grace of God.
God go I. You thank God you ain't stuck in my shoes. I don't blame you for that, Stanley. I wouldn't wish my shoes on my worst enemy. I just know I rock. That's all. I just naturally have always rocked.
What you want to do?
I'm a superior leader of a man.
Come on, black people.
What's that?
You heard what I said.
No, no. I think I overtalked you, or you cut out. You've been cutting out pretty bad. Go ahead, say it again.
Yeah, because I cut out. Stop talking about a culture you don't know.
I'll never do it. I can respect your wishes and not talk to you anymore. I can do that.
Just don't do it.
What's that?
You are boring.
What's
not
that?
funny, and not insightful.
Yeah, like I said, I'll never stop talking about black culture.
You know
But if you wish me not to say it to you, Stanley, I can. What's that?
You know?
What's that?
Do you know white culture?
I know life. I'm a genius when it comes to culture. I'm a
so-
genius when it comes to psychology and psychiatry.
What?
I'm a genius.
You're an idiot.
I know. I know you don't want to think that.
Well, I don't have to
Yeah.
think it. I just instinctively know it.
So anyway, so since I'm not going to stop talking about black culture, am I offending you when I talk about it? Like, do I not need to do it in front of you?
In me.
What's that?
I know white culture better than you.
I think you like to think that. I imagine you like to think. I don't know why you would say something so
Oh,
silly. but
no,
that's okay.
I'm just doing it to tease your dumb ass.
How? I mean, I'm not saying I know black culture better than you. I'm critiquing what I see.
You know what? You think you're critiquing
What I see, yes.
I'm literally telling you, I know your culture better than you.
Okay. If you want to think that, I got it.
Oh,
So if I don't mind if you think that, you shouldn't mind if I think that black culture is fucked up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No.
Black culture's fucked up, Stanley.
Your
It's fucked up.
culture. This is the
Yes, white culture is fucked up. We are going down the drain, and it's getting worse. It's getting worse. It is.
Great fun.
It's what?
Great fun. I know your culture better than
Okay. I got you.
you. And you get.
I wish you would inform me on what the fuck we can do about white culture and white trash hillbillies that are, not making babies when they should. Even the white culture, the white trash aren't making the babies that need to be made anymore. We're not making babies, Stanley. We're dwindling in numbers fast.
You sit on your ass and worry about that shit?
No, I don't worry about it. I just observe it. There's a difference between observing and worrying, Stanley.
That is white culture. You worry about shit you can't control.
No, I don't.
You are very white.
Nah, I don't worry about it. I observe it and comment on it. I comment on it because what I see, I'm not afraid to speak. What's that?
Which part of white culture can't you understand?
I'm confused about it all.
Shit.
All of white culture confuses me.
No, and that's your problem. You can't
Yeah.
control it.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
I can't describe it. I can't talk about why this and why that. I'm just confused about white people. Never mind, I've lived around them all my life and have taken good notes.
Confused about white people, you're losing control.
I'm not. Well, we are. Yes, whites are. Yes, whites are.
When I say you, I don't mean you specifically.
I know that. I said whites. Whites are losing control. Yes, we are.
Sir?
Huh?
The we, that is the you that I'm talking about.
You're saying I'm worried. I'm
culture.
What's that?
You're not.
Well, thank you. Actually, I'm not part of white culture. I'm superior to it. You're absolutely correct.
You are whiter than what?
Yes, basically I am.
Well, good for you.
Well,
now to finish what I'm saying.
Okay.
You're a failure. Don't criticize a black culture you would fail in too.
Nope, this failure ain't ever going to shut up. Stanley,
Oh,
Stanley, I'm offering you a deal. This failure is never going to shut up. If I bother you that much, I promise never to talk to you about black culture again.
You shouldn't talk about it to anyone.
Oh, no, you're not going to determine that. I'm going to scream bloody fucking murder. You black motherfuckers are tearing up this country with your stupidity and your ignorant actions, and you're raising children like little fucking animals. You're tearing up the country.
Are you going to look at a black man and scream?
No, not person to person. No, I'm not stupid. No.
I think you'll do it. I think you're worried about what the fuck is wrong with you?
You think I'm worried about what?
I don't know. Why would you even worry about if
I'm
you
not worried. I'm not. I'm talking about people that are destroying. I'm going, you're destroying, and I'm man enough to say it and speak it and describe it. You motherfucking black people are crazy.
And the better part is white people are crazy.
Except we're not destroying as fast. We're not destroying or imploding as fast. We haven't imploded yet.
Who is the majority? Which population is the majority in America currently?
Well, right now it's still whites.
Fucker, don't prevaricate.
Well, it's whites.
And how long have white people controlled America?
Oh, I'm certain since its
Oh,
inception.
motherfucker, you have to be certain. You know.
Yeah, since its inception.
So, who is driving this plane into the ground? And I'm sorry, I had to do a vocal fry like drum.
Drum, baby.
White people have driven this plane into the dirt, and you want to blame everyone else.
Yeah, we
is
live like gods here, but we drove it into the earth. Correct.
Motherfucker.
Correct.
And I
We live like gods here, but the white people drove it into the ground.
White people.
Nice thinking, Stanley.
You know what?
What?
Mad Max. White people created Mad Max too.
It's a movie. It's a movie. It's a movie so far. It's a movie.
Imagining a world without white people, aren't they? That's Mad Max, right? That's the zombie apocalypse, right?
Yeah.
Bugger, you drove this shit into the ground, and you think you know what's going to happen afterwards. Congratulations.
No, I don't. I'm not sure what's going to happen. When whites lose the majority, I'm sure it's going to turn into shit, a complete shit show.
Did you just say a white majority?
I said when they lose a white majority, yeah.
Oh, motherfucker. Do you think white people in America are going to lose the majority?
Eventually, I think so. Yeah, they're not making babies, Stanley. And they're not making babies, and they're bringing immigrants in. What do you think's going to happen?
Well,
immigrants are having 3 kids. White people are having 1.5.
Oh, look at you. You know, when they say math is white, the dumb motherfuckers didn't understand the part about white people obsess over math. Black people live math. Dumb motherfuckers did not understand the point, and I think it's brilliant.
Who didn't understand what?
Oh, math is white.
I don't know if I'd say that, but whites took most of the better advantage of it.
I finally understand math is white. Math is how you live statistics. You just literally quoted me statistics about birth rates.
Yeah, I think it's 1.5, isn't it? 1.8, 1.7. I'm saying it looks to be 1.5 kids.
How are the statistics important? Tell me why.
Because it's an indication of what's going to happen if it keeps going on that projection.
it's an indication of white people not having fun with each other.
Oh, I'll go for that. I'll go for that. There's a
Well,
thousand. Yeah, there's a thousand ways that whites have turned
y'all,
in.
y'all
White women are the biggest headaches the white race is facing right now. White women are. Yes,
white people
white
hate
women have turned into whores and
they're
prostitutes.
not reproducing.
Right.
White people know they're fucked up.
Well, they probably understand that. At least they don't take people down with them around. At
That
least you can live around them without them fucking your world up also, though.
is
That's the
the,
nice thing about white people, Stanley.
you are babbling on.
No, I'm
Give me
not.
that again.
We don't go on a balloon show and fucking bring some fat slobby fucking white woman on the balloon show and
You are
expect white
searching up
men that are in shape to accept that flabby ass white woman. It won't happen. That's
what
why they're not going to have a white version of balloon shows,
ass
because it's going to
white
show the
women,
difference between the cultures.
flabby ass. White
What?
women need some stimulation because y'all don't like yourselves.
Could
That
be.
flabby ass white woman will never get pregnant because some incel white boy hates himself and hates her too, and will kill her if they go to high school.
Yeah, we got a young incels are killing people in large numbers. Yes, they are. Yep, that's what's happening. Never mind what happens every day across
Oh,
all
this
this
fuck.
country with black youth.
This
Let's talk
fuck.
about white kids killing. Smooth.
Future of
Nice
America.
try, Stanley. Nice try.
People hating white people and the flabby white girls come to
Right.
men because the incels won't even do her. Y'all,
Well, I've always said incels are mentally ill. I've
your
always said,
research
Stanley, I've always said, if I was an incel, I would take my fat white woman and treat her like my queen.
is a failure. Your
It doesn't
lead,
matter. I would still treat that fat white woman like my queen if I
your
couldn't get better.
the
What's
queen,
that?
fuck the Queen Elizabeth, the one you worshipped.
No, I don't recall worshiping Queen Elizabeth.
Your woman did. Every white person in America worshiped the queen.
I didn't notice that.
You did.
No, I'm pretty sure we didn't.
Oh, you worshipped her too.
No, were you talking about the Hollywood version, Elizabeth Taylor? What are you talking about?
I meant
You
Queen.
know, most white trash don't even know the history of Egypt to worship anybody. Wherever, or Queen Elizabeth from Britain, they didn't even know the history of Britain.
You don't care.
What's
You're not.
that?
You're not that smart. You need to turn your chair around and worry about your what was it? Um,
Where was Queen Elizabeth? Queen Elizabeth is Britain.
black men.
Okay.
There will be more.
Yeah, I think it's a good thing.
Your white people are screwing up this country, and the birth rate is falling.
Mm-hmm.
And I laugh. You and I won't live to see it. These motherfuckers, white people can't even love themselves. I think it's funny.
Well, what are black people acting like they're loving themselves? I'm sorry. Are you guys the epitome of marriage?
White
With your kids being born like 80% out of wedlock? Are you kidding me?
for your race.
What's that?
White people can't even fuck themselves to grow themselves.
I know it.
Then I don't think black culture is America's problem.
Oh, I'm just talking about the violence and the stupidity with which they speak.
I
Most white women that are not wanting to have babies will tell you they don't want to have babies.
most
White men, they don't want to have babies. They don't want to have them.
find
They're not in the streets shooting up the streets, though, Stan. They're not out here talking stupid politically. A lot of white people that don't have children are actually up. They get up and go to work every day.
why is white America shrinking? Oh, the white people. Oh, the white women. Oh, the white men. Motherfucker, y'all are disappearing.
Yeah, we are. We are.
Why is that, Be Brady?
Because
Because y'all aren't lovable people.
No, I think
The white women don't
if
love the white man because y'all are horrible.
if white
Oh,
white women and black women are now
oh,
acting like whores. They're acting like whores. That
don't,
doesn't make for a civilization, Stanley.
don't be bringing black people into
No, no, you ain't getting out of your shit. The way you talking about white women, you think you're leaving out black women and their craziness? Nice
people.
try.
White
Nice
people,
try. Not around this old white bottom feeder. Black women are fucked up and fat.
people don't have to be part of white failure. Fail on your own, bitch.
No, they follow right behind us.
Men
Wherever we go, wherever we lead, they go.
women have nothing to do with white failure.
No, I didn't say I'm not blaming white failure on black women.
Don't like the media.
I'm blaming black failure on black women.
They're missing. Y'all.
And since black culture is failing much worse than white culture, that means black women are doing a better job of destroying their culture.
Population in America shrinking.
What's that? What's that, Stanley?
Is the white population in the United States is shrinking?
Yes, it is.
Then what are you going to do about it?
I ain't worried about it. It's the way it goes. I think whites will go calmly off into the sunset, and you'll have a nice mixed up world where there'll be no more white anything. Except for white, of course, the white rulers. They're always going to rule.
Talk about black people.
Yeah.
Years. You know, at some point there won't be many B Braves.
Well, there's only one now. So when I kick the bucket, it's the last one, dude. Ain't nobody. Yeah, nice try. Ooh, I don't think very highly of myself. No, try that on somebody else. I rock, man. I'm a superior individual. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ, Stanley. In case you haven't noticed. My God. But
you don't think very highly of yourself. And
gee, thanks, Doc. Thanks for the talk analysis. Does me well.
Motherfucker, I want to laugh every time you talk about black culture, while the white culture, if it's a culture, shrinks away.
Shrinks away, yes. But while we're shrinking, we don't take anybody down with us. Black culture is taking the entire country right down the drain with them. They're being used as a weapon. They're so destructive. They're now being used as a weapon by the elite white people.
Oh, black culture controls the country.
Yeah, they're taking the country down. Yeah,
nothing to do with it.
They're the biggest tumor in American culture right now. The cancerous tumor in American culture right now is not the migrants, it's black culture.
Pulling down 60%, motherfucker. You let us, dumbasses.
Well, that's true. I mean, you got me there.
Dumbasses.
That's true.
Now you can't take it back, bitch.
Oh no, that's okay. I know it. It's over. I agree. I agree. It's over. Whites have done it. They've done it to themselves. We've done it. We did it. We didn't understand what we had our hands on, and we were talked out of it by the white global elites, threw the whites out of the party.
This isn't a global elite.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. The white global elites threw the whites out of the party. When the global elites wanted the whites in the party, that's when they had Jim Crow.
The white people in America were B Braves.
No, not
yeah, they were.
No.
Bottom feeders.
No. White people in America were very able to be manipulated, and they were talked out of their own brains.
Like every other white American, bottom feeders.
Well, I wish more people were like me, Stanley. I do. I mean, even if it's being bottom feeders, I wish there were more bottom feeders like me. I do. There needs to be, yeah.
Wait, hold it. Let me remind you. Let me level set you. White America has a very falling birth rate, right?
Yes.
And why is that?
There's probably 300 reasons, Stanley.
Well, I think
I'm sure there's 10 reasons.
Family opinion is these motherfuckers hate themselves, and there are a lot of be braves.
I'm surprised that you
Be
think I hate.
brave men.
If a man hates himself, how can he be as articulate and the leader that I am if I hate myself?
The be brave white males can't impregnate the white females, right?
When I'm talking about trash black culture, do I ever say call you trash?
Talking about
Hold it. Do I ever call you trash, Stanley?
to you,
Stanley, I don't mind. I don't mind.
think
I don't mind, Stanley. I don't mind if you insult the white culture, but if you're going to insult me continuously, I'll say thank you very much and goodbye. I don't insult you, Stanley. I insult the black race.
Are you
Bunch of idiots. What? No, no, it's not her. I'm just saying if you're going to insult me, I'm going, why do I want to talk to you? If you think so lowly of me.
Her feelings hurt?
No. I'm asking you, why, if you insult me continuously, do I want to speak with you? That's my question.
I think you're an indicator. Now, I'm always proud to talk to an indicator, a representative.
Like I said, it depends. I don't insult you. I insult the black culture without insulting you as an individual. You got to have the brains to do that, Stanley. You're smart. I know you do.
I think I have the brain.
Bottom feeding, no matter what. But to sit there and say that keep insinuating that it's the Be Braves, there's no Be Braves. I'm not saying it's the Stanleys bringing down black culture, Stanley. I'm saying the black culture sucks. I didn't say Stanleys. It's the Stanleys that make it suck.
Are you a bellwether?
I would say no, because whites are not doing what I do. They're going the other way.
What are you doing?
I'm speaking my fucking mind in no uncertain.
You're speaking your fucking
right in the fucking face of blacks that thinks that everybody's afraid of them.
You speak so much about shit you don't know about.
Yeah, but I make it sound good.
It's white to me.
I make it sound good.
Seems white. When you make it sound good, how could it be more white?
I got you.
Oh, I hope you do.
No, I agree, Stanley. I'm a misanthrope. I don't like white people. I don't like them one damn bit.
No, I think you.
I just know who you can live around and have life around. Doesn't mean I like them.
Realize
right now they're still appreciable. They're still able to be appreciated for their public, for the way they conduct themselves in public.
Misanthrope. You are better or more. You're larger than a misanthrope.
No, misanthrope is just simply a person ain't got no use for fucking humans. Come on, man. It's a simple definition. People are stupid. People turn themselves into stupid pieces of shit.
Misanthrope. Actually,
look at the definition.
Hate humans.
I wouldn't use the word hate. I don't think the word hate is in the definition.
Of humanity.
Look at the word. I don't think the word hate is in the word misanthrope.
Need a dictionary, son.
Yeah, you do.
Don't think.
Look up the word misanthrope. Look it up.
Have to. This is the beauty of a good white education. I have one and you don't.
I look up the word.
I don't need to.
Well, I'll do it.
You can do it, and it's humanity.
It might have the word hate in it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
It might.
Let's see what it says. Am I still on, or did I click myself out?
Nope, you're still here.
Okay. I'm in the dark, so I'm typing in the dark. Where's
Don't you have a light?
I don't want people to see my ugly fucking face.
What?
I don't want people to see my ugly fucking face.
What?
Okay, misanthrope. Here we're getting here. There we go. Hold on, Stanley.
Oh,
okay. A person who dislikes humankind and avoids human society. There's no fucking word hate. Thank you very much. Get a better education. You didn't pay attention to your white people.
Damn it, they were wrong.
Doggone it. Dang it. Darn it. See, old Brave's right again. That motherfucker's always right. God damn it. Damn it. Damn him. Who's in the back?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, buddy. But then, no, I'm just saying, I really do. I don't think they'll have a white version of balloon pop because it'll show the white superiority. Because the white man will be saying, "Hey, get that fat bitch out of here," and that ain't gonna be good for the black men to catch on to. The black man will start thinking, "Why'd that white man have the nerve to call that fat bitch a fat
White
bitch?"
people are superior to black people.
I think at this time, yes. Yeah, at this time, behaviorally, culturally, intellectually, as far as collective IQ, top to bottom, yeah. No, not inherently. Not inherently. I didn't say that.
You know
Okay.
how pedestrian you are?
I don't care. Doesn't matter.
Well,
You can point to me all you want.
You don't care. And people on the internet listen to Be Brave. Motherfucker.
I don't think many people listen to me. I think most people think I'm crazy, Stanley.
No.
In the end, they don't admit it. Let's put it that way. In the end, I tell them, people, I don't agree with most of what. Yeah, no, you can't agree with me in public, you fucking piece of shit, Howard, because you agree with me and you know I'm correct.
Do you think white people are better than black people?
No, not better, not inherently. No, they're just behaving. They're behaving in a better way right now. They're behaving in a vastly superior manner right now. Yes, they are.
You think white people behave better than black people?
They're behaving in a vastly superior manner at this time to black people. I said at this time, Stanley. Come on. Quit trying to pity yourself and generalize so as to include some poor victimization. Huh?
I'm feeling rather superior because you sound like an idiot.
That's good. I like it. I like that. I don't blame you.
I don't have to be you.
Yeah. Now you see how calling me an idiot didn't bother me. Certain kinds of insults, though, Stanley, that I don't appreciate. No, it's okay. You can call me an idiot. I get it.
I wish you would do better.
I can't, Stanley. It's just me. It's just me.
How about be better and think?
It's just me.
Oh, I know who you are.
Yeah. The word brave is in there for a reason. It's a suggestion to people. Use your fucking brain. Have the courage to use your fucking brain, people. Black and whites.
Using your brain, though, that's my question. I don't think you are.
Oh, yes, I am. Yeah. In case you haven't noticed my year and a half on these streets, it ain't chopped liver, bub. Hell, I even got white people speaking more authoritatively about black problems now that they didn't used to say, that they didn't used to do.
White people being.
I'm not saying they're following me. I'm saying somebody broke the ice and now them fucking cowards get to speak. That's right. I'm a nice. And let me go in front and let me get on the icy lake and let me charge through that ice, and then you fucking cowardly ass white men can follow me and say your stupid shit after.
Well, here's my prediction.
What's your prediction?
More white males like you will drive the white population through the floor.
Oh no. It wouldn't do anything but put black people on notice that we ain't buying your shit anymore. Do better, black people. You're acting like fucking idiots. Do better.
You know what?
What's that, Stanley?
Black people are gonna laugh.
I know. They don't take nothing serious. That's their problem. Everything's a fucking joke. That's exactly one of their problems in the black culture. Everything's a fucking joke because they've never had to think, because white people have taken care of them their whole life. So they've never had to do anything.
You chatter on. You chatter.
No, I'm just said what I said. White people have made blacks' lives very easy, and now blacks have lost their ability to conduct their own lives.
Chatter room, chatter joy, chatter whatever. Is the white population in
Hold
America.
on, hold on, Stanley. I got to go get me a drink of water, buddy. I'll be right back.
All right.
You must stay hydrated. When you're old, you must stay hydrated. Do you know how many people, like idiots, don't even think about drinking water as a health tactic? They just drink soda rather than water, folks. Do you know how many people fucking do that in society? Do you know how many people go to the doctor and I've asked them, does your doctor ask you
No one
how much
fucking.
water you drink? I ask people, has your doctor ask you how much water you drink? And a lot of people say, no, my doctor didn't ask me that. And I'm thinking, is there some kind of goddamn conspiracy to sell soda or something in this country? Why wouldn't a doctor ask somebody if they're drinking enough water when they come to them with an ailment? That's the first thing that should be asked. Are you drinking enough water? That
No.
lubricates your joints. That flushes things. Your cells have cytoplasm, which is
Don't
water.
fall
That's
to
where the
break.
RNA and the amino acids join in on the ribosome and make new proteins and new cells in the
Right.
cytoplasm, which is water. Go ahead, Stanley.
I'm trying to figure out why you think you're a doctor.
I think I'm a lot of things, Stanley.
Or,
It's
or
it's a mental illness I got, Stanley. I'm mentally ill, buddy. Come on, you got to give me a little break here. I'm fucked up in the head, dude. I'm a mess.
uh-huh. You are. I think you are though.
No, but anyway, I'm telling you, man, they're not going to have a white version of balloon because it'll show that the white race is superior. The white answers will be better. The interaction will be a little more on an intellectual basis rather than this stupid shit.
Do you
And the white men, if they bring out a fat white woman, will say, "No, thank you." Why? Because you're a fat ass. That's what black men can't do.
say
Pathetic.
hello? You're not listening to yourself.
I am. I am. I'm just saying that. I'm just
The
saying. I'll
white
get back to
race
balloons.
is superior?
What's that?
Did you just say the white race is superior?
Yeah, at this time, yes. At this time, we are. Yeah. No shit. You don't. Oh, really? Like that's not obvious?
You are be brave, but you're not thinking.
No, I'm thinking very well. I'm
White
thinking, and I have the courage to say what I'm saying. And
um
no, folks, I'm not stupid. I'm not going to walk up to a black man and say your culture's a piece of shit. You know, I'm not going to. I'm not even as a young man, as a rough and tough young man. I don't start shit like that. I speak where you're supposed to speak and take advantage of moments, and that's what I do very well. This whole internet thing, a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, when I jumped on for the first time, I said, "This is amazing. These streams are amazing." I didn't even really realize, didn't even know about them. I'm 60, 67 years old, 66 years old, and don't know about streams on the internet. And yet I'm this fucking wise about life. Do you understand? Probably I was somebody that, like, actually lived life and took notes rather than let some kind of internet bullshit take over my brain. Or needing to, I've had a landline. I had my first cell phone 3 years ago, a landline up. I've never had a charge card. I'm a bottom feeder, and it served me well. My mind has not been, well, nobody's going to take my mind and make me follow them, but my mind hasn't followed like silly lemmings into this stupid shit. So what do? I come on the internet 2 years ago, and I just fucking kick the fucking ass. Kick ass with my nature.
Yep.
I was gonna say, don't leave me with silence, because I'm gonna go back to the balloon show. That balloon show is a
well, no,
social
let me,
that
let me,
that balloon show is a social
uh,
experiment that
I,
any school could take as a case
what,
study.
no,
What's that?
motherfucker, you want to talk about, I need to critique the bullshit you just said.
Oh, what did I just say?
Oh, no, dude.
Stanley, is this okay? Are we losing the views? What are they down to 2 views because of me up here?
Should I replay it?
No, no, go ahead. No, if you want, I don't care. Hell, I never run from what I'm saying.
You you believe your bullshit.
I do. I have a great deal of confidence in my bullshit. I do.
Well,
You're absolutely right.
very typical.
Yeah. Hell, I think I'm a vastly superior human to most people. And I'm not saying just a little superior. I'm thinking I'm like so far up that I'm looking down going, God, what fucking idiots. What fucking flaming idiots. It's amazing. It's amazing. And I'm including white people in that, sir.
But barely.
No, no. First and foremost. First and foremost. Black people are secondary. What makes me sick? Black people secondary. White people are the first. They're just not doing the damage blacks are doing, but they're still sickening. They're still very sickening. And first, number one reason is because we've had it made and we end up this stupid. Hell, at least black people actually had struggles years ago, decades ago. They actually had struggles to deal with. White people, we've had it made our whole lives. We've had it nothing but fucking made, and look how ignorant we end up. How stupid we end up. How fucking petty we end up. It's pathetic, man. What we let our women do now. White men can't even stop their women from dressing like fucking whores in public. I see it all the time. You can tell. What? Let me see. That's a goddamn brand new Lincoln. What do you call them? Lincoln Navigator. I don't know the fancy cars. I'm trying here. What's a Lincoln Navigator cost now? 90,000. You see a white couple getting out of a Lincoln Navigator, and the woman's dressed like a fucking prostitute. Here's a man that provided this. You can tell the woman isn't doing anything because you can tell she's his wife and not a professional businesswoman because they have the air about themselves. So here's this man that provided this, and he can't stop his fucking stupid wife from dressing like a goddamn whore in public. Provides that much of a provider, and he can't say anything to that poor, pathetic fucking woman. That poor, pathetic, stupid, misguided whore of a woman because he's a fucking coward. That's sickening. If I provided like this, some of these men are providing for their families, I would dare my fucking woman to want to dress like a prostitute in public. I'd say, first of all, you've got kids to impress, you stupid bitch. And of course, I wouldn't talk to her like that unless it was the third time and she insisted on it. Then, along with saying that, I would say, you stupid bitch, and I want a divorce. Please. No, I wouldn't do that either until my kids were raised. But yeah, and maybe that's what a lot of the white guys are up against. Maybe they say, look, she's a whore, she's stupid, she's a piece of shit. I got my kids to worry about now. And that's probably a good many cases, I would hope. Because on that, I would give them the benefit of the doubt. I'd say, I understand that. I understand that. But from a distance, it don't look good. It looks like you're just a fucking punk-ass white male. Defeated, punk, no good for nothing. You're not pleasing her at all. You're nothing but a fucking wallet piece of shit. From a distance, that's what they look like. But it might be the very reality of white men don't like losing their kids. A lot of black men, they have no problem with that. Most white men don't want that part. They don't like that part of it. They say, well, the wife ain't
You
shit.
are a very sad man. So you think white men are different than black men?
Oh my God, yes. In what ways? What are you talking?
Motherfucker, you tell me.
No, they are. No,
No,
black black men by the numbers are just not adhering, doing what they need. Black men by the numbers are knocking up fucking women that they have no intention on staying with or paying for the children. White men by the numbers aren't doing that in near the numbers.
And you live by statistics, you're gonna die by them.
I did. Right. You're right.
White men are the most fucked up individuals.
In many ways, I'll go for that. I would agree with that.
No, but you want.
I'll use the word most. In many ways, white men are the most fucked up individuals.
Which statistic are you using saying that white men are better fathers?
I'm not saying they're better fathers. I'm saying they're not making kids that they don't take care of in the numbers. You got to listen to what I'm saying first, buddy.
Are the worst at that.
What's that?
White men are the worst at like creating kids and walking away.
Yeah. I would think. I think you're taking advantage of the fact that there's 60% of white people. You're taking advantage of the numbers as opposed to the percentages. For 60% of us being 60% and you being 13%, you got a lot more of that 13% making kids and walking away from them.
You're doing math in that very fuzzy head.
No.
Yeah, you are.
Nope.
So, are white men better fathers statistically than black men?
No, I wouldn't say that. I'm just saying that they're not making kids that they don't take care of in the same numbers.
You know where I'm gonna go with this, right?
No, yeah, go ahead. I've heard that. I've heard that stupid shit that claims black men are more in their children's lives than white men. I've heard that stupid shit.
What's
that?
More involved with their kids than black men?
I think they are. I don't care about what's been said.
Goddamn no, motherfucker. So
now statistics matter, but mine don't.
Oh no, I was about to ask you the same thing. Let me ask you the question again.
Go ahead.
Are white men more involved with their children given separate homes or broken homes, or black men?
Oh, I think white men are. Yes.
Google it.
I ain't worried about what Google says. Google says a lot of things. I ain't buying that one. I'm going by the fact that there's white men in the lives of their children, and there's a lot of black kids that don't even know who their fucking fathers are. By the millions, there are black kids that don't even know who their fathers are.
Men are the worst fathers.
Who are white men?
Yes.
How dare you say that? I'm not saying they're good fathers. They're idiots. I'm just saying they're in their children's lives, Stanley. That's all I'm saying. There's black kids by the millions that have no idea who their dads are.
Are there white kids?
Not in near the same, not in the same proportion to percent of the size of the population.
Don't talk about per capita.
That's not a per capita statistics.
There are more.
Per capita is something that you add the total of something and divide it up between the population.
You want to run away from the math.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying I know what I see. You know, white kids, even if a white kid's dad is a drunk, the white kid knows who his dad is.
There are more.
The white kid knows who his dad is, even if his dad is a loser.
There are absent fathers than black men.
Absent fathers absent fathers doesn't mean a bad father.
Prevaricating.
No, absent father doesn't mean a bad father. A complete anonymous father is like somebody's piece of shit. It's like, wait a minute, your child has no idea who his dad is? Are you kidding me?
Fizzle your dumb ass out.
What's that?
There are more white men who don't take care of their children in America than any other demographic group.
It's because we're the largest demographic. Duh.
Yes.
Duh. There's no. What my point is, I know
So
you like to skip
what?
over it.
Oh,
Stanley,
look at
white kids know
you.
who their bum ass fathers are.
More random bad fathers who are of European descent.
White kids know who their fathers are.
Now you want
No,
don't
I didn't change it. I said that from the beginning. I never gave whites credit for being magnificent dads. I said the kids know who their dads is, who their dads are. What?
Oh, excuse me. Being number one, let's just.
It's 7 o'clock already. That's amazing how time flies when you're on these streams. I know it's amazing. Time just goes by like a fucking rocket.
Knows when bad white dads are worrying about time.
I'm sorry, what was that? Bad white dads worrying about what?
Time.
What? Are you getting a little too drunk for your own good, Stanley? That made no sense. You okay, buddy? Did you have another drink or something? Worrying about time? Who's worrying about time? I just commented that it goes by very quickly.
Why are there so many bad white dads talking about fatherhood?
That's amazing. Because white people, that's one of our downfalls. We don't understand yet that we've become trash also.
Good, right?
What's that?
White people, white males specifically, invented the concept of fatherhood, right?
No, I don't know. I wouldn't say that. No, I think it's a natural human instinct.
No,
The animals even do it sometimes.
It is not the way it is in America. Fatherhood is different. Even in England, where y'all came from.
I came from Hungary, sir.
Motherfucker.
That's a superior section of Europe. Hungary, Poland, and the other Eastern European countries aren't allowing blacks to rip their fucking heads off yet.
Right.
So see, we're superior even now in Europe.
Agree.
What's that?
Have you ever been to your homeland?
No. I just look up the demographics and look up what's being done. And
bull.
Poland, and they got policies like, yeah, we ain't playing the migrant shit here. A whitey ain't playing the migrant shit here. Meaning whitey ain't playing the black shit here.
I'm hungry. Dude.
And I'm not saying that's going to last forever. It could end soon too. I ain't saying it. But right now, whitey's got it going on in Eastern Europe.
You're hungry. Oh, I'm sorry, Hungarian.
Mm-hmm.
Are you American?
I'm a European American.
You're white.
Yes, I am.
So stop running to Hungary.
No, I'm running to there's a superior cultures in the Eastern Europe. They're just superior right now. They're not buying the black shit.
You don't
want saying fucking take your shit elsewhere.
To talk about European culture. Eastern European culture is deemed inferior to Western European culture.
That's because Western Northern Europeans are punks. The Eastern European are warriors and fighters, and we don't take shit.
I'm sorry. Is Hungary England?
I said no. I didn't say it was.
Oh,
I said no. I said Western and Northern Europeans. A lot of them are just punky ass men.
Well, talk some shit.
But now, hold on though. The Eastern Europeans are catching up. The white women in Eastern European are now dressing like prostitutes too. So it won't be long. It won't be long.
You're impressed with
it won't be long.
Eastern European culture is deemed inferior.
I don't care who deems it inferior. I just know right now if they can keep black culture from setting a foot in it, that they're probably superior in many ways.
In no way.
Well, that's it. Well, we can. On that matter, one of us is a damn fool. If you look around, you look over here at Britain and what's going on in Germany and France,
You don't
and then
have
look at Eastern European. Right now, the Eastern Europeans are the whites that are going, yeah, not here, blackie.
about Europe. Do we live in Europe?
I don't care. I'm talking about where I hail from, and
care about-
my mother hails from Poland, and my dad from Hungary. That's two mighty fine countries of white people. Right now, still at this day.
You don't understand European culture.
I know they're not letting migrants run over their countries yet, but their women are turning into whores, so it might not be long.
Europe isn't letting migrants run.
I didn't say Europe wasn't. I said Eastern. If you're gonna quote me, quote me. It may not be long either. It may be over. Might be over. Once the woman decides she's going to be a prostitute, she can take any culture down she wants.
Migrant culture.
What's that?
I think Eastern Europe is being overrun.
No, not nearly as bad. They got policies that are protecting them.
Are they demographics?
Yeah. No, it's not as bad. If you look at it, it's not as bad, Stanley. It's just not. Look, I can't even say for sure. So, Stanley, hey, Stanley, you're right. You're correct. Eastern Europeans suck.
Oh no, I might know a couple things that you don't.
Yeah, there you go.
European countries are being run over.
No, they're not. I didn't. What did you say? Did you say Eastern?
Eastern European.
Okay, not as fast, Stanley. Not as fast, and not near to the degree. It's not happening.
Not as bad.
Look at what they're talking about in Britain, in London. Look at that shit in Germany. Look at it. Look at it in France. Look at it. You don't have France happening in Hungary, sir.
Who gives a fuck about Europe in general? But
I'm just saying. Stanley, I know it's got, I've always said black people when it comes to black people. I understand how it must feel to look at 1 billion people on the planet running the whole fucking planet. I get it. That's got to hurt. But you know what?
Who does
it's not hurt? That bad. That's what I'm asking. Why? It's just that's the way it worked out. Roll with it. That's exactly my point. Roll with it. Especially the blacks in this country. My God, look where you're at. Roll with it. Grab and hang on. God damn. Jump in and hang on, man.
Amazing thing is
what's that?
Bottom feeders tend to tell us this.
It's amazing, isn't it? You don't know another bottom feeder like me. Hold it. Don't act like you know another bottom feeder like me, sir. You don't. You think I'm stupid enough to buy that shit? You think I don't know who in the fuck I am? Excuse me, sir. I knew who I was. I knew who I was when I was 20.
Is the scary part.
I knew who I was when I was 20. I said, you are one bad motherfucker, dude.
Yeah.
Top to bottom. Intellectual and physical fight. I'm one tough and rough motherfucker.
Motherfucker, you ain't shit.
Oh, Stanley, can't you let me have my dreams? do you gotta shatter my illusions like that? Or my delusions?
It's a weird free speech thing. You must know someone who can call you full of shit.
Oh, yeah. You think nobody's ever... You know how many people wish I was full of shit in my life?
No,
how many people hope, pray, and wish that I was full of shit? Millions that have heard me. Millions that have heard me hope that I'm full of shit.
No.
And their life depends on that I'm full of shit because I'm calling it things out so accurately and succinctly.
No one wishes you were full of shit.
Oh, a lot of people do.
I don't.
Oh, a lot of people do.
Just full of shit.
Yeah, I know you wish that. I got you. I don't blame you, Stanley. I don't blame you.
Be brave. You know I don't wish you're full of shit on anyone. Definitely you.
I'm telling you, Stanley.
I wish you were full of shit.
Stanley, if there's one thing you can't call be brave, it's full of shit. You can't. It can't be done. I'm too on the money.
It's Done.
Why do you think ain't nobody else jumped up here and giving you any assistance? Because they know I'm fucking rocking and rolling and I'm getting it on. Stay the fuck out of my way. Stay the fuck out of my way. When I get going, stay out of my way. You won't get hurt that way.
I didn't. Why would I ask for someone to come up
I
here?
didn't say that. It's
Yeah,
24. It's 7 in the morning. They ain't a motherfucker jumping up here trying to say
they're
anything,
not here
Stanley.
because I don't need help, bitch.
Oh, they think you're doing the job good enough yourself.
Do you honestly think that I need help?
No, I'm just saying there nobody else is jumping up here. You're the only one.
Whoa, you looked at the chat?
No, I haven't looked at the chat.
Then what the hell are you talking about?
What's the? I don't give a fuck. What the chat? Get the fuck up here. What are they saying in the chat? Get up here and say it to a fucking man. What are they saying in the chat? I'm in the back. How do you look at chat? You just can you switch to chat in the back?
I think that they.
Let me see comment. Let me do this. Let me. Is this something I didn't know about either? I'm just learning. Comments. Oh my god! I didn't know that. I thought to see the chat, you had to have like the actual stream playing on YouTube. Oh, in the back, you can switch from people to comments and you can see the chat. I'll be damned. I didn't know that. Oh, you people in the chat are in fucking trouble now on this show. Right now, who's out here? Shake my, what? Increase stream. Yeah. 1.5 million whites include North Africa and the Middle East. No, I didn't say 1.5 million. I said a measly billion. Actually, it's more like 600 million that run the planet. You can't hate on his confidence. Hey, thank you, J-Dub. J-Dub gets it. What else? Let me see here. Samuel, be brave will always talk about 70%. This 3% that. 70% this, 3% that. When talking about the black race, but when you flip it, he can't answer it. Yeah, I'm at a loss for words, Sam. Yeah, I'm always at a loss for fucking words. You white just like me. I know. In 8. Problem is in 8, you don't say shit about anything. Whereas, John, we need someone to take control. Oh, come on. I thought Stanley was having a good time insulting me when he didn't insult me too directly, but I thought he had a good time getting on white people.
No, the problem is I didn't insult. I described.
Okay, describe. He's having a good time describing what the fuck he sees. Come on.
No, describing.
Oh, look what J-Dub said. Be brave and smarter than you think, Stanley. Thank you, J-Dub. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Look here. Samuel. That makes no sense. I don't know. He's probably... The hell, Stanley? I think Sam might be referring to you. What? Laugh out loud. Lead Clinton's in here. So why don't you know who your kids are? Who don't know whose kids are? Who don't know who any kids are? Stanley doesn't really act very black. He didn't count. They took your black away from you. I'm a bastard kid. So here's one. You don't know who your dad was in 8? In 8, answer it. You said that. Do you know who your dad was? I know being a bastard is without dads. You don't know who your dad is? Could be. Could be. I didn't say there weren't any. We might have a live one, Stanley. Tyrone Sly says, now you don't care about numbers. Now be brave. Oh, hush up, Tyrone, please. You motherfuckers ain't going to get the fuck up here if you think I'm inconsistent. God damn. This is sickening. Sad. I cannot be around many humans, especially in public. Yeah, you're right. It's not good. Antisocial. Stanley, your proudest thing is sending your kid to college. Why? Because that's huge for you. For whites, it's just another day, and you know it. He's got a point there, Stanley. It's like we just kind of expect it, but I don't think you're excessively proud of it. I think you take it kind of like whites take, more like whites take it. Yeah, my kid's in college. Good for him.
Oh fuck!
I don't know. Whites, Mr. Stanley, if you don't mind, sir, can you ask Mr. Be Brave, is he really upset that the Spanish people are taking white jobs? No, I don't think Spanish people are taking white jobs. The Spanish people are doing jobs that lazy motherfuckers don't want to do. White and black lazy motherfuckers.
Spanish people
Well, he said Spanish.
invaded America? The
No.
fuck are you talking about? What are you reading?
Oh, I'm reading a comment. Chris Reed says, "Then why be brave? Then why be brave? Are all the Spanish people?" I think you got to insert words when they write. You guys really need to proofread in the comments, buddy, or do some punctuation. Wouldn't hurt either. Mr. Be Brave, then why are you letting Spanish people take the white jobs? I don't think they're taking white jobs. They're taking jobs lazy people don't want. There's a big difference, sir. Come on. Anyway, so I didn't know this. You can actually watch the comments from while you're in the back room. I did not know that. I thought you were stuck in the back room commentary, which you type something out on the cat in the com. Yeah, I didn't know that. It's like the 10th time saying it. What the fuck? Who is saying what? Innate Ways is in it this morning.
No, Innate Ways is.
It's not the race. It's the culture that's delayed. Thank you very much. That's what I've been saying. That's why I'm a culturalist, not a racist.
You're a racist.
No, I'm culturalist.
Nah.
I marry a black woman. I'm not a racist.
You don't know. How can you be a culturalist when you don't know your own culture? You do this weird thing.
Mr. Stanley, doctors do say, "Are you drinking plenty of water?" I've asked people, Chris Reed, and I'm telling you, a lot of them, I ask them if their doctor asked them that, and a lot of them say he did not ask them.
Honestly, you don't know your own culture. How can you be a culturalist?
I don't know. Maybe it's just my
delusions
of grandeur. I suffer from delusions of grandeur.
Be brave. This is what hurts my feelings.
Be brave. Is that a new door? I didn't know this. This is cute as hell.
Yourself a culturalist.
Oh, okay, Stanley. He is not backing down. Can we move on? I'll go for that, J-Dub. Is there something else? I wanted to talk about the balloon show.
Stun.
What's that?
You call yourself a culturalist, right?
Yeah, I do. Yes, I do.
Know your own culture?
Of all culture, just human culture, humankind.
There is no
culturalist.
It's human culture.
Yes, there is. There's varying subcultures, and there's subcultures within the greater cultures wherever you. Brave, you don't like whites either. Then why don't you live around Chinese or Arabs? Who said that? I didn't look at the name. Who said that? Tyrone said that. Tyrone said that. Tyrone, because whites are safe to live around. That's why. I don't like them, but they're safe. As far as there's no crime in the streets, Tyrone. That's why I live around whites.
Be brave. Don't.
It is the Stanleys, though.
Something you're not. You're white, but you're not a culturalist. You don't know white culture.
Be brave. Show your six-pack before commenting on our juicy ladies. I had a six-pack. Actually, I still got one at 70. I got a 4-pack at 70 years old, Ebola. A 4-pack, which with a few more pounds lost, I will have a 6-pack at 70. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
No.
Anyway, Stanley, I'm done here. I'm getting to the top. Hold on. That was real. That was real shit you said, though. You must be talking to Stanley. I can't imagine Innate Ways fucking complimenting me.
The bottom line is this is one of your problems.
What's the problem?
Understand your own white culture. You don't understand what.
I don't know why you keep saying that. It's funny that you keep saying that. Hang on, Stanley. You're speaking silly.
A black man understand your culture better than you.
If you want to think that, I guess.
No, I just literally explained what a culturalist is.
What did you say? What a culture is?
Language.
Yes, language, behavior. Yes,
motherfucker. You are so silly.
It's behavior more than anything, Stanley.
It's behavior.
Do either of you drive a Ferrari and got
It
chicks you can
does.
call up night right now and get some dome? If not, you have no advice for me. Oh, I wouldn't try to give you advice on that, innate. But as a young man, I hate to break it to you, I
So
didn't need to drive a Ferrari, and
I
I
would,
call up
I,
women to get a dome.
yeah, I want a
I'll ride a bicycle in 8 ways as a young man and get some fine-looking ladies.
Ferrari.
Woo! Nice try, Nate. Go ahead, Stanley. I think I read the comments. Now I'll pay attention to
I
what
think,
comes up as new.
I think they're trying to teach you how to be white.
Who's trying to teach me how to be white?
The chat.
You think they're trying to help me out?
Well, you already know your part of white culture.
No, I know all of white culture, but by far more than probably even psychiatrists who go to school for shit. Because I think about shit in a more, I think
So
about behavior in a more objective way rather than
are
limiting myself to what
psychiatrists,
textbooks say.
you
Go ahead.
will peck a little. You think psychiatrists are at the pinnacle?
No, I'm saying they should be psychologists and psychiatrists should be at the top, and they're not bad. They're not bad, but they're still
They're
not
not
saying
bad.
they're not
They're
saying
not
stuff
bad.
that needs to be said.
Is that what you're saying?
What's that?
You don't know your own culture.
Well, you can keep saying that. I guess if you're going to say that 300 times, you can
Certainly.
convince yourself,
I
huh?
literally, you know what? We will be friends. You just don't know. You talk shit about being a culturalist.
Uh huh.
You think you know. I heard you.
I think I know what. I think I know most things. Not everything, but most. Yeah, I do. What are you talking about?
I think you know what Be Brave knows.
I think I know what a lot of other people need to know.
Think you know.
I know what a lot of other people need to learn. Or
No,
have the nerve to acknowledge within their own thinking.
you
Like
know
the happy horse shit. Like the happy horse shit. They acknowledge that the 13-year-old gets the fucking operation on the taxpayer's
who
dime.
cares? What are you
Carrying a right. But healthcare ain't a right. That's what do they call that? Cognizant dissonance. That's cognizant dissonance.
are
You got two conflicting ideas in your head at the same time. That's
am
crazy.
letting you and the chat is noticing.
What's that?
Brave, you know what Be Brave knows.
I'm sorry. What did you say? Beak said, "Brace yourself. You have a show later."
Be Brave.
Yes.
Know what Be Brave knows.
Yes, I do.
Good.
Yep.
Then we agree.
Yep.
And not much more.
That's okay. And I say what Be Brave knows is very valuable knowledge
Been
for all to listen to.
It's
Why you guys going to book 2 hours in the chat?
been okay for several
Well, no, Innate asked that question. I just didn't know you could look at the chat while in the back room, Innate. That's why I went back over the 2 hours of chat.
And invent
Yeah,
you.
I just didn't know it. Sir, it's cognitive dissonance. Cognitive dissonance. What did I say? Cognitive dissonance. Did I use it with a D? A D-E? Thank you.
Is
It's
white
cognitive dissonance, not dissonance. I kind of stuttered when I said it, White John Galt. Thanks for straightening me out. Thank you. What's that? Be brave, do a black flip with your new bionic legs. This is funny. This is funny. I'll have to make sure I put on comments in the future when it's just a couple of us there. I wouldn't disrupt the show with this, Stanley.
Books about white culture, history.
What's that, Stanley? I'll pay attention to you now.
There's Harold Bloom. There's all kinds of things you need to learn.
No, I don't. No, I could write a book. I don't need other people's books.
I think you could spell your name.
No? Oh, well, that's probably true. See, now that's just something I wouldn't say about you, Stanley. See, I wouldn't say Stanley can't spell his name. I'd say your thinking's wrong. But see, that's just why do you got to try to be so insulting? I just don't get that.
Well, I've learned your culture.
I don't know. You've never heard me individually attack somebody. I don't do it very often. I rarely do it. I'm attacking groups of people and group behavior.
Damn it, you're gonna shame me.
What's that? Well,
All right.
you should be ashamed.
Sorry, I hurt you.
Well, it wasn't nice to say, Stanley. What do you mean I don't know how to spell?
Yeah,
Come on. I mean, I'm not completely, I'm not an English major, but come on. I wouldn't say that about you. I
I
just would.
apologize.
I accept your apology. I do. I don't mind you because you can call me an idiot because there's no way of proving I'm not. But I can spell. I can prove I can spell. You know what I mean? Be brave. Thoughts on Harambe for president? Who in the hell is Harambe?
Ask him.
Daniel, who is Harambe?
Oh, you're gonna love this.
This is gonna be good.
No, he's a dumbass. He keeps asking for. You'll know who Harambe is. Oh, this mother.
Well, who is Harambe?
According to the next, he's a monkey.
Oh.
However, this dumb.
Oh, Harambe is a gorilla. Okay, Harambe's a gorilla.
Yeah, but no. Look at Daniel Nixon's next.
He says monkey.
Yeah.
Monkey, Daniel Nixon. We need monkey rights. We need monkey rights. We need monkey rights. Yeah, I don't know what he's saying there, Stanley. I don't even. That's too silly to even consider what he's trying to say or is saying. Come on.
Basic biology.
I'm 70 years old. You think I got the rest of my life to waste on somebody saying shit like we need monkey rights? Get the fuck out of here, Stanley. Come on now.
Well,
Brave and Stanley saga continues.
Someone keeps.
Sadly, be brave. Although we always agree on the crime stats, I'm the horrible glider gremlin that the blacks are talking about when they say whites do it too. I don't care in 8 ways. I get it. I understand you do it as a white person. That doesn't mean whites do it too in near the same numbers in 8. You're kind of missing my point.
In 8, y'all live by the numbers.
When I hear a white say, "Yeah, but wait a minute, I was the no good news for nothing either," I'm going, so what's your point? Because you see, the blacks are tearing the shit out of stuff. You're one man. You know that when you got around other white people in 8, you curbed your fucking behavior. Or you were around a bunch of other white trash that were thinking like you. But you didn't get around white people with your stupid behavior and not respect their space. Black idiots don't respect other black people's space. That's my point.
Beauty of you, be brave.
What's that?
You want to talk bullshit?
No, I was just telling Nate. He knows when he gets around white people that are educated, he puts on his better suit.
Is the beauty.
Oh, no, somebody else, Mr. Ray Chrisman, trying to convince yourselves that other races do the same amount of degeneracy. The N-hard R's do. Yeah, we need pronunciations. But yeah, you're right, Mr. Ray Clinton. It is sad that they do that. It is sad that they try that. So you are disturbing your neighbors. The white John Galt. I'm disturbing my neighbors. My windows are all closed, white. Go ahead, Stanley. I'm sorry.
Who has been the majority racially in this country since day one?
I would say whites. People say it's been blacks in the past. Maybe not. No, I didn't curb my behavior. Hold it. And always agreeing with you on crime stats means always. No, we don't do it.
Ask you.
We don't do it huge like that. No, N8 says he didn't curb his behavior when he got around educated, classy whites. N8, I'm calling you a liar. I know white people. We don't go into areas of other people's space and are rude. We're not that way, N8, and neither were you.
Motherfucker, did black people ruin this country?
Oh, they are now. Yeah, they're taking it. Yeah.
No, look at you avoiding.
No, I'm just saying they're doing it. Oh, Virgos. Hey, Stanley. I always walk in at the wrong time. Stanley's still yapping and brave on a race rant. You know what? Hey, you know what? Hold on, Virgo. She keeps saying I'm on a race rant. I've got six different topics. Hold on. Let me say this to Virgo. I've got six different topics I'm going to talk about this Sunday morning.
The one
6 of them. 2 of them are about race. Stanley, let me say this to Virgo. Virgo, I've got 6 different top. Go ahead, Stanley, because I want to answer Virgo. Go. Say it, Stanley. What?
I'm asking you a question.
Ask me. Now, I got to answer Virgo because I'm tired of her saying I'm stuck on race bullshit. I'm all about life, every bit of it. Top to bottom, Virgo.
We know this now.
What's that?
Did a white man invent? Did a white group of people?
I'll answer that. I'm answering Virgo right now. Virgo, I'm doing 6 topics this morning on my show. 2 of them are about race. 4 of them are about things has nothing to do with race. 4 to 2, Virgo. 4 different topics on life, Virgo. So stop saying I'm stuck on race. I know you want to think that, but I hate to break it to you. I'm pretty well rounded, Virgo, and I just don't fuck around when it comes to race. I calls it like it is. I am the resident person you'd never meet. Brave, you think about niggas 24/7. Look, Jihad Bell said, no, I don't. I think about life 24/7, Jihad. I think about life. I always have. Blacks had not come into my thinking until the last 3 years when I had to get out of the neighborhood they were moving into. Virgo Sapphire, Brave, don't have a heart attack. I'm teasing.
Stop looking at the
Oh, look at Virgo. She said she was only teasing. Bless your heart, Virgo. Be brave. Do a show on your neighborhood. How can I do a show on my neighborhood? I have before. It's all white trash and it's all very peaceful. Nobody, very quiet.
Well, I'm bored.
I know. I'll get off here. I'll get off.
Oh no, I need to get up out of here too.
Yeah. So
I must ask you
what?
I actually think America is a white problem. White people control it, correct?
You could say that and not be completely wrong, Stanley. You could say that. We haven't maintained our logic over the complete idiocy of the black race. We have not.
Who founded the
We've let the idiocy of the black race run over us. You're correct. We let it happen. So you got a point, Stanley. I'm not disagreeing with that totally.
Dixieland.
What's that?
You heard me. Look away, Dixieland.
Oh, look at Sam said. It's an American problem. Race doesn't factor into it. Listen to that shit. Right. Jesus Christ. Go ahead, Stanley. God damn. Go ahead, Stanley.
No, you want to run away from shit?
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. I won't read any more chats. Go ahead. Well, exceptions in Bahad Bell. Wow, only 2 out of the 4 topics you're going to talk about today is niggas. I'm impressed, Brave. Yeah, Jihad, give me some credit, man. Because you know I'm going to get on 2 of them. If 6 topics, I'm kicking ass on blacks. But 4 of them have nothing to do with it. 4 of them are world matters. Tell me how I'm wrong, Be Brave, please.
White country?
Stanley, he asked me to tell me how he's wrong when he said that it's a American problem, because it's not an American problem because blacks are tearing the shit out everywhere they live. That makes it a black problem first, and an American problem next.
Is America a white country?
No, not anymore. No.
Was it ever?
Yes.
Then was it founded by white people?
Well, blacks say it wasn't. I don't know about that kind of history. Stanley, you know what? I don't believe history either. I think the blacks that think they were here, that say they were indigenous, I wouldn't call them a liar, Stanley.
How about, was Thomas Jefferson black? Was George Washington black?
I don't give a shit about who they were. They were historical figures that I say were propped up and used as a political tool.
Let me tell you.
Oh, Virgo says, but Jake is
white people fucked this country up from day one. And now you want to blame everyone and not you.
How did we fuck it up? I got you.
Ancestors.
Yeah.
Your ancestors fucked it up.
Uh-huh.
And now you want to blame everyone else.
I'm not. I'm just blaming blacks for having an intense negative effect at this time in history. That's all I'm saying. And we may not. They may be used by the white global power structure to completely bring this country down. They could be used for that.
Problem in the first place.
Well, yeah, of course I made it clear it's the culture. The black culture, Sam. Yes, the black culture sucks, Sam. It's not about race. I said it's about race because you said it wasn't. I'm going, race is attached to culture. But first and foremost, you are correct, Sam. I will stand corrected.
Who
Be
founded?
Brave owns a horse for transportation.
Maybe not your family.
Hold it. Brave, where I was raised is 80% black. Where
Listen,
I lived is 56% black. I had to walk 2 blocks to see whites. There was no code switching for whites, sir. Innate. That may be true where you live. I said if you live around other whites like yourself, you didn't code switch. When
your
you
mouth.
got around a room full of classy whites, you code switch. Innate.
White
Tell it to
people
somebody
is
else.
the problem.
Damn.
You accept your problem, ancestors of George Washington. Your ancestors invented the problem, and you can't solve it, so you want to blame everyone else.
Well, you could say that. You could, you know.
Oh
You
no, motherfucker! History proves me right.
Okay, that's
You
okay. I
sit
got
your ass, blame black people. What Thomas Jefferson and
No,
all
I
these
don't, and still don't. I'm me. I know. No, innate. You're you because you're a gentleman when you need to be. That's part of innate's personality. That's my point, innate. Whites have a gentleman side to them where they respect other people's spaces. Thank
black
you very much, innate.
white people have a cruelty to black people side of it, and blame blacks when they can't figure out their own country.
I could answer these fucking chats all day long. Are you tired and want to go to bed, Stanley?
Answer me.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Don't pretend like you didn't hear.
I didn't. I was rude and I was looking at the chat and shit and
America.
I was even talking over you. Go ahead, Stanley. Say it again and I'll answer you.
You know what? I don't think
It's
I need
worth it.
question.
I ain't worth it. Stanley, I get a kick out of you when you've been drinking. I get a kick out of you when you're sober, don't get me wrong, but when you're drinking, you get, oh my Lord, he gets all what he thinks is truthful.
I get rather incisive with my answers. White people founded this country. People need to figure it out. Stop being black people, be brave.
I'm not blaming them.
Culture.
I'm saying it's not a matter of blame, it's a matter of reality. You can't
the reality
where blacks all live, you can't live around them. You
white
can't live around them.
people the black problem, right?
What's that?
You heard what I said. If black people are a problem, white people raised us, right, Massa?
We did take care of you. Basically, we did. So it could be our fault. It could be the parents' fault here.
Us, look what you wrought upon yourself.
It could be.
Oh,
could be.
Don't tell me what it could be.
I've always said a lot of parents, when they have a bad relationship with their kids, first thing they need to do is apologize to their kids and then go on with trying to fix the kid because the parent raised them.
Founding fathers raised mediocrity. Look at you.
Well, people are mediocre.
They raised.
Some people are mediocre by nature.
Are
you a mediocre hater?
You are not the only bottom feeder. Now go and speak to your brethren.
I don't like to speak. When I speak to them, look, they say stupid shit like innate ways says that when he's around other respectable whites that he don't code switch and become very well mannered. It's like sell it to somebody else, innate. That's why I don't talk to white people much. Go ahead.
Black and white.
What's that?
Africans invent black people in America?
Did who invent black people in? What's that?
You're
breaking up, Stanley. I'm trying. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Breaking up.
No, you broke up a couple of times. Right when you were asking your question. So go ahead and say it.
Black people in America.
Who invented, you say?
Black people in America.
Yeah. I would say black people certainly followed the white people's cue.
I'm done. You may go. You can't accept your history.
No, I'm saying they just went their own way.
Who invented the concept of race?
Innate ways says that being having what good manners is kissing ass. Innate. I'm not saying you're kissing ass. Stop it. Put your ego away. I'm saying I know guys like you. You are perfect fucking gentlemen when you need to be. That's what whites do well in hate. Don't be ashamed of it. My God.
Who invented?
I'm gonna smack Innate upside his fucking head. Well, I got to be careful with that. I didn't mean it, Innate. You tie me in a knot and roll me down the street.
Accept your bullshit.
What's that, Stanley?
Which race invented America?
Well, the whites. We were in control of it. We still are in control of America, buddy. I mean, so.
America. Hello. Of course you can't answer. Pretend not to hear me.
Daniel, ask, is the shotgun behind me real? Well, of course it is. What do you think? I'm going to hang a fucking toy up there? It's a goddamn 20 gauge pump. Jesus, I got a 45 caliber by my bed, revolver, and a 38 revolver by my bed. I made stands for them. I got guns. Why? No, there's no little kids around me or nothing. I mean, my relatives are with their kids all down south. What do you think in my own house? I'm going to hell yeah. No, it's not sawed off, J-Dub. I'm not stupid. You can buy them short now. They are legal. It's as long as the gun is 26 and a half inches from stock to barrel. That has to be the legal length. Now it's legal. Like what? What? Now it's legal? Yeah, now it's legal. Yes. Yeah, you can have 20. You can have a 18-inch barrel very easy. Actually, if the stock is longer, you can. No, I think the barrel is limited to 18, with the overall length not going under 26 and a half inches. Meaning, you're not going to cut the stock off completely. So, are you hiding from the government? Did White John Galt ask? I'm a bottom feeder. Why is the government worried about me, White John? I'm a loser, 2-bit losing bottom feeder. The government don't worry about me. They know what I'm saying. They know who I am. They're not worried about me. Da-dum, dum, da-dum. So, crickets. Yeah. Well, Stanley, you going to say something, or you want me to roll on that balloon? Because I got something to say about that balloon show, and I want it said, and I want it made clear.
I get.
Well, then go ahead.
How this country was founded, right?
Be brave. Let's see the wildlife in your neighborhood. There's no wildlife around me. I don't live in the woods, Daniel. Being a loser but not committing crime is actually what makes you a decent person, Brave. Good for you. Yes, Mr. Ray Clinton, Mr. Ray, I don't know, Mr. Ray. I've often thought I should write a book, How to Be a Loser and Still Be a Fine, Upstanding Citizen. I should write that book. Even just if it's a little one. Just a little one. Just a little 50-pager, I should write it for a coffee table book. Stanley said no balloon pop for Be Brave. Oh. This is fun.
Who founded America?
Well, they say whites did.
They say?
Yeah.
You don't believe?
Well, I don't trust history, Stanley. It's all bullshit. So why all of a sudden is this history not bullshit when they've proven a lot of history is bullshit?
Don't be all Yosemite Sam.
No, I'm just saying I don't listen. Anybody can give me history, and I'm going, hey, it might be. You might be right. You might be very correct. It might be that whites founded America. I do know one thing from the in the beginning of the 20th century, we started running America.
It might be.
How I became how I became the best loser. An autobiography of Be Brave and Think.
Say it might be, then I know I'm not going to get a good faith argument.
No, there's no. I don't know what you're saying when you say white people.
Who founded America?
It doesn't matter where is America ended up. I don't know who founded them. Stanley, I don't know for sure who did. I'm telling you, I'm not kidding when I say that. I don't trust history. You know who founded America to me? The goddamn people, the royalty that sent the founding fathers over here for a stage act, and they set up a new location of the corporate machine here in America.
Don't give me bullshit about the fact.
No, I'm just saying. I don't know who. I don't believe the founding Stanley. I don't believe the founding fathers are what they tell us. I don't. That's all I'm saying.
This news.
Huh?
You stepped into this news.
No, so I know there's no news. I'm saying I don't know who. You tell me who.
You don't know who America was founded by?
I know who they say it was founded by, but I don't know if that's the truth.
I will make it easier for you. Which culture founded America?
That's definitely white. That's definitely white.
And who has controlled America up to now?
Definitely white.
So whose problem?
Thank you for being more clear, because the founding thing, I don't buy it. But go ahead. You're on a good trail. Go ahead, Stanley. Keep going.
You think Thomas Jefferson was black, don't you?
No, I just don't think that he was the figure that they say. I think he was more of a corporate agent than a freedom fighter. Go ahead, Stanley.
Which I think is a dumbass way of looking at things. But
I know, I got it. I understand. It's all so many lies. Okay, hold on. Brave, I have a hard time believing that you change how you carry yourself and talk. You get around different classes of people. I just don't see it in you, man. No, innate. Hold it, innate. You're wrong. When I get around classy white people, they're very fragile. They don't like controversy. Their behavior is, their expectations are very out in the open. No, innate. I do code switch. When I get around people like that, I code switch. I do innate, and I don't consider it to be an insult. I consider it. Hold it. I code switch no matter who I'm around innate. Whether I'm around black people or whether I'm around white people, I code switch so as I don't offend anybody. That's what I do as a white man innate.
Put up. You don't know who founded the country, do you?
Well, they say the founding fathers wrote the Constitution and on it came.
Fathers, white or black?
They were white, supposedly.
You know what? If on supposedly, you can't even dude, you think the founding of America was a conspiracy, right?
Yes, kind of. Yes, I do. Yes, sir. Thank you for clarifying that.
I think it is a white culture conspiracy that y'all kept.
Yes, Mr. Ray, at 11 o'clock, I will doing a live stream on my channel. I've got 6 topics. 2 of them are about race, and the other 4 about what I think people would find interesting. In fact, I am going to do 6 different streams. Each stream is going to go for like 20 minutes. Go ahead.
Crack open a history book.
Be Brave has me believing his new world theory. Thank you, J-Dub. It's very easy to, if you look around, J-Dub, it's pretty obvious. 11 o'clock West Coast. 11 Eastern. 11 o'clock Eastern. Mr. Ray Clinton. 11 Eastern. I might be 11:15. I might be a little late. It's 8 o'clock. I gotta,
prepare.
No, there's no preparing. Are you kidding me? This shit comes off the top of my head like nothing, man. Are you kidding me? Can't you tell when I'm doing a monologue I'm rolling on for 40 minutes? Even if I sound like I'm nuts, it ain't prepared.
Well, it's after the monologue that's problematic.
Well, then nobody comes up, so I shut it. I go say goodbye. I only got like Stanley. I got when you were up there. I got 53 views. That's that and Mannion. He with him and Jay. I got 73. You 53 and Ray 73 are the most I've ever had in views. When I'm by myself, it's like 10, 7, maybe 20 once in a while. Don't leave, Brave. I'll stay here for a little while longer, N8. I'll stay here for a little while longer, but you know,
Well, innate.
I got dishes to do and stuff like that. Yeah. Anyways, he said we have already been a new world order for about a century. Yes, we have. J Dub, maybe for longer than that. I'm saying when the first industrial revolution happened, they grabbed on and said it's a lock. Then when that was in like 1820s, I think you could say. The second industrial revolution, that was with textiles and clothing and cotton. And then that second industrial revolution hit with mechanics, steel, oil, and hydrocarbons as explosives for engines, combustion, in other words. That was about 1870 maybe. Steam engines even. When the second industrial revolution happened, it was a lock. I'm saying they've been in control for 200 years. They might, J-Dub, the white race might have been completely in control for 2,000 years. It's just that we realign a lot and make it look like Rome fell rather than Rome did a corporate realignment or restructuring. Be Brave doesn't like dishwashers. He's got to do it the right way by hand. You're right, Richard. I don't trust him. I wouldn't have one in my house. Ain't no fucking way. First of all, it's a horrible waste of water. Second of all, it's a horrible waste of electricity or gas to superheat the water. It's nothing but a horrible, filthy waste, and it's so easy and much quicker just to wash the dishes when they're done. I take my dishes. I only have a few. And I'll put them in the refrigerator after I eat, and then in the morning I get up, take them out so as not to draw critters or anything, you know. Put the dirty dishes in the refrigerator, and then I get them out in the morning and do the dishes out of the refrigerator. Of course, that's just me and a plate. Now, if I had 20 plates, I'm not putting them in the refrigerator. I'm washing them immediately. But with me and a plate and me drinking and smoking reefer and eating, no, I don't worry about dishes when it's time for Betty Bye. Just 1.5 plate. Yep, be brave. And it says, Wade says, yep, be brave. Yeah. How old is your fridge? I just bought it about 7 months ago. It's a pretty large one. If I had 3 people eating, I still might stack the dishes neatly and orderly and put them in the fridge. And that way somebody could get to them. In other words, if nobody's there to do dishes, I'm not letting them set in the counter. I'm not letting them sit on the counter. That ain't happening. Not in the summertime, certainly, and not in the wintertime either. It's just there's no sense in it. That's how you attract critters. I mean, I have no mice and I don't want to have them. I live in a very old house. You have to do things very, very structurally to keep mice out of old homes. You know, there's foundations. It's a limestone foundation if you've ever seen those. No paper plates? No paper plates. That's a waste. I don't. That's even a worse of a waste than just doing dishes. Actually, the way I do dishes, folks, is this: you got a little dispenser with dish soap in it, right? And you put this little bit of dish soap, and you just put a drop on your plate, and you wash that plate individually. I don't do dishwater bullshit and rinse water. No. The plate gets washed with a drop of dish soap that probably is smaller the half on a plate. You can do with Dawn detergent. It's so effective. You can do like a third of a size of a pea, a drop, and it'll get any grease off or anything. And then you set that aside and you clean the counter real well where you set the wash dishes. And then when you wash a number of them, so you're not running water constantly, then you rinse them all. That's how I do dishes. The roasting pan is soaked for a little bit. Wash a roasting pan and then soak it and then clean it. Rome never fell. All roads lead to the Vatican. True, Brave. Thank you. It is. Even to this day, they do. People don't want to think about that. Who said that? Tyrone. Yes, Tyrone, you're correct. Rome never fell. All roads lead to the Vatican, and they still do. And Jesuits are very, very powerful, more so than the people always blame. No, that's true. The Jesuits are in there. They're not kid stuff. And guess who started them? Hello. Can you say small hats? Yeah, the Jesuits, the whole Catholic Church, the first pope was a small hat. The first pope was a small hat. People don't know that. Look at Trump. Look who Trump's surrounded with. His transition team, leader of it, small hat. Second in charge, small hat. Come on, folks. I'm not anti-Semitic. I'm just pro-realistic. Yeah, I don't give a shit. It don't rock my world. We live like gods. Hell, I thank the small hats. Make me brave into a Terminator prototype. They should. They need a lot more of me. It'd be nice to mass produce me, that's for sure. We wouldn't take any shit. Ain't nobody selling us some shit. I'm the type that if I were a psychiatrist, I would have pictures on my wall of third world countries. And when the little white complaining little kid or the white complaining daughter or white complaining person comes in complaining about their life, I'll say, "Do you live there?" See, this is how Terminators do. Intellectual Terminators. Do you live in that third world country? Then shut your fucking mouth, kid. On the human spectrum of suffering, you're not on the spectrum. You're living like a god. I'll talk to you and we'll get past this, but in about 4 sessions, I better see an improvement, or I point to this other thing called a 38 revolver, and I suggest the use of that. If you're so self-centered that you can't understand how fortunate you are in this USA, you are a pig piece of shit. Please go do it. I was going to write a book and I didn't get to it. Would you please go delete yourself? Only I would use the real word. Would you please go delete yourself? Please. And I would give a list, 50 pages of why. If you're this, and this, please go delete yourself. You're a piece of human shit. If your mother dies or something like that, that doesn't count. If your wife leaves you, that doesn't count. Although you only get to be sad for a couple of weeks. Get over it and move on and get to work. If your husband leaves you, you get to be sad for a little while. Brave, you and I have way more in common than you think. I plan on being as grumpy as you when I'm your age. You have to, Innate. It's an elder's job. People don't understand it, Innate. It's the job of the elderly to be the outspoken assholes. Elderly people don't do it anymore. That's a big part of the problem. Elderly people are supposed to, putting it mildly, putting it 26 members in Congress, small hats, you're right, Tyrone. Putting it mildly, elderly people are supposed to be nags. That's their job in life. They're supposed to insult young people when they're acting crazy. Oh, let me talk you out of that. Okay, I'll drop some information to you once, and then I'll drop some information to you twice. After that, I'm calling you a motherfucking idiot as an elder. You stupid son of a bitch. And Innate, that's what elderly people are so to do. I really do plan on it too. We need more elderlies, Innate. We do. There's not enough elderlies doing it. Probably when you become an elderly, there will even be fewer of them because white men are so punked out now they're afraid to say anything, and black men are punked out by their black women. They can't say shit. Brave, do you trust Fairy?
Shit.
Brave, do you trust Fairy for dices or just clean water? What? Brave, do you trust Fairy for dices or just clean water? I don't know what that means. I had no clue what that means. If I had to guess what that means, I'd lose my ass. I'd lose my ass. Thank you, Innate. I think you'll make a good old nag. I think you will. That's part of what makes a good old nag is a young man that lived on the rougher side of life and don't take any shit. That's what makes a good old nag. See what happens, a lot of old people when they get old, they've had life too easy. They've never been on the rougher side of life. So they think everybody is just nice and polite. No, people got to be assholes as an elder. It's 11 small hats in Biden's cabinet. Tyrone is correct. Not just the cabinet, Tyrone, the top 11 positions. The 11 most important positions in a cabinet of 20 or 25, however many there is. The 11 most important positions are small hats. Not just 11 randomly scattered in there. It's the ones that count, like the Secretary of Treasury and shit like that. Of course, he may not be now, but the Homeland Security, the 11 of them. Free Be Brave from his small town. No, thank you, Daniel. I'm staying right here. I'm staying right here, buddy. I'm telling you, you gotta. As losers go, I paid $70,000, and I'm as far away from blacks as a lot of people that pay $1 million to live in gated communities. That's small town America. There's no black horse shit going on anywhere around me. Claris, when I looked into it, there were 65% of Biden's cabinet. Yeah, so there may be only 20 cabinet members. Yeah, it's not good, Claris. It's very strange. People aren't catching on. No, I'm not into artificial intelligence. I'm not, but yeah. But no, no, I'm not moving from no small town there, bub. This is some place to behold. I lived in the last small town, and the last small town was a sundown town only about 20 years ago. It just recently stopped being a sundown town. Maybe longer than that, maybe 40. But it was a
What's
sundown town.
now?
That means blacks better be out by sundown.
Please elaborate.
Well, I don't know what it means. I'd never lived in one. I didn't take part in one. I would be the white guy that said, okay, we want him out of town, but ain't nobody fucking with him. He gets to roll out of here peacefully. I'd be that white guy. What?
Oh, stop talking, Yosemite.
Okay, go ahead.
You would be the white man to tell the black man to get out.
Hey, good job, Nate. I would do what, Stanley? Hey, we got somebody else up here. I'm sorry, Stanley. And please ask me again. I promise I'll answer it. I'll listen intently.
I'm not.
Oh, I think I don't blame you. That was rude of me not to listen to you.
Oh no, it's even worse than that.
No.
Know your country's history. Welcome. You and Virgo can talk.
Hey, Virgo's up here. I'll be doggone. She got her doggy with her.
Say hi, Jakey.
Does your doggy sleep with you, Virgo?
No, he has his own bed. He
Yeah,
can't. He's old. So
yeah, he is too big and old, and he's awful hairy.
Yeah,
That's
he's old, so he can't climb up anymore.
Oh, so you used to let him up on your bed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I made steps for my old dog. Up on my bed, I made steps for him. For her, it was a her. A little munchkin. I had her for
old
13
man beard. Do you see his old man beard?
Yeah. Oh, how old is he now? About 12, 13?
14.
Yeah, he's still looking good for 14, Virgo.
Mm-hmm.
He must be part mutt. Mutts live longer than regulars.
Well, he's a lab mix. He's a
Yeah.
hairy lab.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. But I'm impressed. Sometimes, okay, it's not a steadfast rule of mine, but I kind of got a rule. If your dog doesn't get
black man I ever loved.
Well, wait, I thought you were married. You loved your first black man for a little while, didn't you?
I never had a first black man.
Oh, you've never been with a black man? You've never married a black man?
No.
Oh, I thought you did. You've always snatched up whitey, huh?
Well, my first husband was Puerto Rican.
Okay, that's close enough. Okay. Yeah,
I'm
no.
another little doggy in the community.
Yeah. But I always say if your dog can't sleep with you, you shouldn't have one. No, that's crazy, and I don't believe that. But it almost do, especially if they're little small, tiny dog. Come on, that little dog don't is away from you. Now, if you got two little small dogs and they can sleep together,
Calm down. Calm down. You want to make friends? He sees the dog walking, so he's like getting a little bit antsy.
lovely. How's he getting around? Legs still holding up, hips and everything?
Uh, he's kind of
Slow?
like he's hurting.
Yeah.
Who's coming at the door, Jakey? Who's coming at the door? Is it Daddy?
They say you're not supposed to give a dog Advil.
Oh, he has his own little doggy medications.
Yeah. They say don't give him Advil. I'm going, when my dog was hurting when she was old, Advil snapped her right out of it. And I don't know if I killed her early or not. She lived till she was 13. But yeah, I didn't get any pets after that. I just can't even make sense with my finances on paying for a pet because I don't think a lot of people take care of their pets the way they do, and I do, and I'm not about to spend that much money on the pet when I don't have it. I'm not working anymore, folks. Uh, Fixed income, not materially speaking yet, with mature, untouchable humans. Virgo, what do you got? Anything? I just learned
No.
that you can do. I just learned that in the back chat here, you can look at what people are saying in the front chat. I didn't know that. I knew on my stream. I knew on my stream that you could bring up the front chat into the back stage, but I didn't know if you were on somebody else's stream that you could. And yes, you can. I just found that out this morning.
Yeah, you just gotta hit more,
Comment
and then
or
you go to
comments. I hit comment.
comments. Yeah.
Yeah. The other one was people. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I see. Yeah, I didn't know that. That'll make things more interesting if I'm ever at a standstill.
Yeah, breakfast is in the oven.
Stanley gets tired and he wants to go to bed, and I'm going to stay on for a little while. What about breakfast?
I said breakfast is in the oven.
Oh yeah, you're baking breakfast?
Yeah, I made a breakfast casserole kind of thing. So I take some croissants. I like tear them up
Oh, I'm
and
here.
line the pan with them, and cook some bacon. Put that in there also. Whip up some eggs, some spinach,
You
some
fry your
cheese,
bacon
and
or
just
bake? You fry your bacon or roast it or bake it?
well, when I'm doing a casserole, I just do it quickly, so I fry it. But yeah, if we're
I
doing
love fried foods, but to me the grease drives me nuts. I chase it around, cleaning it maniacally,
oh
so
yeah,
I don't.
I've done the bacon on the rack. That's a good thing too.
Yeah,
It
that's what
comes
I'd
out
have to.
nice
If
and
I,
crispy.
does it? I'll
Yeah,
have to try it. I've never tried it. I've never tried it.
comes out nice and
When I'm
crispy and
roasting,
like
it's yeah,
non-greasy.
yeah. Usually when I'm roasting, it's like a meatloaf, chicken, steak, pork, tenderloins, stuff like that. I've never tried roasting bacon. Never have.
Man, that water is. Oh, look at that! People already on their. I don't know if you see that boat going by.
Why is the water too dirty or something? You're saying?
No, it's pretty high, to be honest with you.
Oh, I see.
But somebody's on their boat. I don't
Oh,
know if you
boaters,
saw
you
it. They were
can't
pretty
stop them,
fun.
man. You can't. I got a
No, you
boater
can't.
in my family. You can't. They don't care. They're boaters. They're
And look,
tried and true boaters.
they haven't even picked up the garbage yet.
But but Virgo, I wanted to tell you this in such a gentlemanly manner. I know you were teasing, but really, um, I'm not stuck on the black thing. You can bring up anything in life, and I'll have an opinion on it.
Come on, talk. Come on, Brave. You know I was teasing you. You should
Okay,
know me by now.
I do. I just, well, you said it a couple of times, and I'm going, yeah. Now hold on. She's trying to make something stick here. It's like, no,
Yeah,
no,
I'm,
no.
I'm,
You got to give me a little bit more credit than that. Now, I do enjoy talking about me some black folks.
You can.
Yes, I
You're
can.
a racist, right?
I'm a what?
Racist?
No, I'm a culturalist.
No, you're a racist.
Nah.
And,
If you want to call me that, though, I wouldn't run from it. Because race, in this case,
no,
the black race is connected to a destructive culture enough that you could say it's black skinned people
my
doing it.
mind clear. You don't need to explain culturalist or racist.
Okay.
I
Well,
understand you.
I think if you look at the definition, though, I'm a
I don't
culturalist.
care about the definitions.
All right, all right. I'm a racist. You got me. I'm exposed.
Oh no,
I'm accused.
hold on. You're
You're
not
discharged.
exposed. We all knew it. I'm just reminding myself.
That's okay. I don't blame you, Stanley. I would rather be known as a racist than some punk ass white person that ain't saying shit about nothing.
You don't have to
I'll
talk.
go for that. No, I'm just saying. I'm saying.
Who cares?
Well, I think people, they're listening. What do you got now? What are we down to 10 viewers? Did I run it down to 10 viewers?
Look at the dog.
Virgo, what you got? You got anything? You want some shit you want to start, Mrs. Smartass?
Uh-oh.
I'm just kidding.
No.
I
got no
meant it,
shit
but
I want to start.
because I do
It's too early
appreciate
in the morning.
I know I do appreciate the way that you have your say. I like it. I do appreciate it.
Unless
What do you
unless
think? What
Stanley
do you
got
what do you
Stanley
think
got
about
some
all?
shit to start.
Yeah.
He
What do you
always
think
has some
about
shit.
all? Yeah. What do you think about all this shit about? What I don't think I've ever asked you this, Virgo, or maybe I don't even think I've heard you opinionate on it. And it don't have to be long drawn out. What do you think about these fuckers that say women have to be controlled and the man has to be the master of the house?
Well, what do you mean by control?
That's my
Like
point. And what they mean, okay, you know what? Controlled. I say that there's no controlling. You control an animal. You don't control a woman.
yeah, you don't control a woman, you don't control a man. I feel
Well,
that.
that's what they're talking. They use
You
the
know,
word
you
control.
just fall into your natural place of order. Especially when you're married, you just fall into your natural place of order.
Yes.
There's no like my husband doesn't have to force me to not dress like a hoe in the street. He doesn't have to force me to, be respectful to him. You understand what I'm saying? And I don't have
Yeah.
to force him to be faithful. I don't have to force him to work. So I just don't understand the whole meaning of like controlled.
Well,
It kind of rubs me the wrong way.
well, it's the meaning. It's what's going around in droves on your black manosphere.
Yeah.
That's what they're saying. You
If you
know.
have to control somebody, then you shouldn't have. Oh, I just saw a crow fly up. If you, oh, that's a hawk.
Whoa.
Yeah. So if
No,
you have to control somebody, then honestly, you shouldn't be with them. To be,
I think that gets to the crux of the situation when people think like that. Black women are so many of them are ratchet and mean that the black men are using the word as an undue response. In other words, if they just stopped and thought about it, it would be like you said, Virgo. Just don't be with them then. Go get Whitey.
yeah. And even
Just
though I
go get
go,
Whitey.
yeah, and let me tell you something. Even though I go back and forth with Stanley, most of it, I would say 90% of it is satire, you know. But I also feel that if I have to fight with you, like I'm kind of like if you know the real me, I'm like a chill person, and I don't like to argue. I don't like to
Oh
fight,
yeah, no, it's not good for you. It's not good at all. It's a very
especially with
destructive.
like
It's a very
personal relationships.
yeah, it's very
So
destructive.
So I would never be with somebody that I had to force them to do something. You do
Yeah.
it because you love me. You do it because you care. You do it because you're a
Yep.
man. And I do it because I'm a woman, because I love you and I care. Same thing. That's
Yep.
it.
Yep. That's why I say that the black manosphere are complicating things because they're trying to make excuses for the horrible behavior of black women. There's no other way. It's like they can't admit that black women are just out of their minds with what they're thinking now in the black culture. They're just unreasonable. It's
Hmm.
like shut up. But black men, they can't admit that, so they gotta go and get desperate and say, well, men need to control their women better. No, men need to just go to another race. Let your black
Hmm.
women know. Let your black women know it's over and we're done. Go be yourselves by yourself. I couldn't even what I hear like on this balloon pop show. I couldn't. Some of the stuff some of these black women say, you can see it in them. It's like, is everything about contest? Has
Hmm.
everything got to be in a contest with these women? And the black men are the ones that are generally. I've only seen about 4 shows and probably 8 minutes of each. But I'm saying the black men appear to be like much more
Hold on.
gentlemanly. Go ahead.
Hold on one second. Hold on. Take it out the. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
My daughter came out and was like,
Virgo,
"It's ready,
are
mom."
you hello, Virgo?
Yes, Stanley.
Really?
Yes,
Stanley,
Stanley.
you're muted.
Oh, I'm not muted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're just
Oh, okay.
holding
I
on.
heard him say Vir. What? Were you the one that
He
said
must have
Virgo,
taken.
Stanley?
He must have taken a nap before he wanted to address you.
Yeah, all a flutter. Virgo, are you a black
Yes,
woman?
Stanley. Hmm.
Are you a black woman, Virgo?
Well, obviously I am.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a yes no question.
Oh,
If
he
Yes.
wants to start some shit between me and you, Virgo. Get ready. Put him up, girl. Go ahead, Stanley.
You know what? It's too early. You know what?
I know.
It's
I
too
know it.
early in the morning, and everybody,
too
there's a
early
lot of people
to be a
sleeping, so
black
I'm not
woman,
gonna.
I
are
know.
you a black woman or not, Virgo?
Yes, I am.
There we go.
What does
Now,
that have to do with
if
it,
you
Stanley?
just, what does it have?
Well, hold on. He'll get there.
You are slow.
Don't
You
worry,
are
Virgo. We're all slow this
really
morning. He calls me an idiot too.
and you know what? I might have to hop in here and replay the part about, well, black men because of black women. Did you not hear that, Virgo?
No, I
No,
did not.
I don't think you
I
did.
probably wasn't on it.
You, I heard. Why didn't you?
Probably because I wasn't on or I was busy doing something. I don't recall.
Yes, you.
Or could it be that Virgo knows that so many black women are fucking trash ass females that who could be married to him? Maybe
Uh,
she understands that, Stanley.
you hear? You may be quiet, be brave.
Yeah. All right. I'm sorry, buddy.
I've said what I said.
God, my in-laws would clutch the pearls at
Uh,
this
no
conversation right now.
shit.
Would they really?
Oh, look at a poodle.
Stanley, it looks like she's not going to
Good
be able to
morning.
partake. Yeah, Stanley, it looks like she's not going to be able to partake due to her surroundings, oh, buddy. I wish she could, though.
Taking
Because
what?
where you're heading, Stanley, could be a lot of fun, but I don't think Virgo can play right now.
Oh,
Partake.
Jake, sit
Partake in
down.
what, young man?
Sit.
In the trouble
Are
you're
you
trying to
telling me
start.
now?
She doesn't
Sit.
have to participate.
I
Or
said I don't think she can. There's people around her.
you think too much about
Too
other
much other people's business.
who don't.
Sit, Jakey.
You have
Sit.
everything else to say, yet why is that, be brave?
I think it's because I think I'm a fucking know-it-all.
You have to
As
think.
far as I can tell, I think
What?
it's because I think I'm a know-it-all. I'm not
Uh,
sure, Stanley.
I think you would know nothing.
Well, I understand that. A lot of people think that, or a lot of people hope that.
Yet too many people talk to you.
Well, it's
Too
what I
many
do. I start trouble so well that people can't help but talk to me, even if it's calling me a name. Stanley, I'm a consummate troublemaker. It's what I do. It's what I've always done. Throw a goddamn bomb and run the other way and see what happens. I'm getting out of the way of it.
You know what? You are a consummate white boy.
No, no.
No,
You can't diminish me like that. I'm way more bold and way more
no,
courageous with my
no.
thinking than
I
your
will.
average white punk.
What you don't understand,
What don't I understand?
I've been listening to you for quite some time.
Uh huh.
I've known you for quite some time.
Uh huh.
And I sometimes wonder if there is actually a brain wandering around between those headphones.
Well,
I hear you.
I
I
think
hear
if
you.
you ask anybody, even if they don't agree with me, I don't sound stupid.
You don't have to be like you are, be brave.
Oh, I know, but it's just what gives me life. It always has.
No, yet you are. That
Yes, I'm a
is.
misanthrope. I'm a misanthrope, Stanley.
You're
Misanthropes want their piece of. Misanthropes want to get their piece of flesh.
You know
We
what?
want it. We're not going to sit back and watch human idiots. We're going to comment on it and comment real well.
Yet you don't want to improve. Are you settled into your misanthropy?
That's not. I don't need to improve.
Oh, you out
When I meet my maker, I'm going to say, yeah, I know most people were pieces of shit. My maker's going to say, well, you got a point. You know, they were pieces of shit.
dude, you enjoy being a piece of shit? Do you enjoy being a misanthrope?
Oh, yes. My God, yes.
You enjoy.
People have it coming. They need to be told. If somebody's doing something completely
But
outside of logic, they need to be told you're doing something outside of logic.
see, here's the problem with your thinking.
What is it?
They need to be told you're a misanthrope. They don't need to be told you're bullshit. Can we stop when you talk to people and you go, I am? Why do they need to hear anything more than I hate people?
Oh, because I like name calling.
No,
I like
no,
insulting
they don't
groups.
need to know what.
I like indirectly insulting groups and
Is the
behavior. And
problem.
then anybody who lumps themselves in with it, actually I get to insult them in a roundabout way without insulting the individual.
How about just tell them who you are without telling them what you think?
Oh, no, 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 no. Then that would put them on notice. I like to catch them by surprise.
No. Are
Oh,
people
yes.
entitled?
You got to understand the tactics of a misanthrope. You've never been one, Stanley. I've been it all my life. I got it down to a science.
Are people entitled to know what you think?
Yeah, I let
If
them know. I let
like
them know very, very directly what I think. Many
God
times, yes.
has a right to know,
Well, if they want to, I mean, I'll tell them. I
oh
don't
no,
know. Well, okay. Look, if okay, right. No, that's not a right. That's not a right. We were talking rights the other day. Let's
no,
not get lost there. Okay. No,
no,
they don't have a right to know what I think. They do
no.
not have that right. But if they ask, I'm polite enough to tell them.
Do people have a right to know what you think?
No.
Then why are you imposing?
You just use the proper word.
I
You
literally
just use the proper word impose. That's exactly what it is.
not
Stanley, if their illogical
right.
thinking and behavior imposes on my logic, I
No,
want to impose back.
sir. Look at you getting all mad.
No, I'm not mad, Stanley. I'm riled. Get the
You
fuck out of here with that shit, man. I'm 90 mile an hour dude, man. Are you kidding me?
we can go a million miles, or we can sit here and ask, do we have a right to know what you think?
No, you don't have that
Then
right. I
why
guess not.
Are you
I
suffering?
said you use the word impose. That's why I told you why I like to impose. I
Oh,
like to indirectly insult
why
illogical thinking and behavior. I love it.
bullshit?
I think there's a purpose to it.
No.
As an elder, I think it needs to be done. More elders should do it.
Elders keep
Too
it.
many elders shut their mouths about shit. Look at you as kind of an elder. How many idiot conservatives you have to straighten
Oh,
out?
this is
You
gonna
do very well, Stanley. So you're into it. Nice try. You're into it.
get more interesting. Are you humanity's grandpa?
Yeah, I am. I should write books. I should. I really should. One thing I am worried about meeting my maker is I didn't really convey myself in literature the way I should have.
Keep up,
I
old.
might be in trouble for that,
Up, Mr.
considering how I do it so well and accurately, and in
People have-
such an understandable manner.
Do people have a right to know what you think?
I think you're asking, do I have a right to impose myself? No, I don't.
Understand the question, and you're getting confused. You're sitting forward, trying to figure out what's going on with Virgo.
Well, she can't
You are
she can't she got
losing.
people. She said if her in-laws, she said if her in-laws heard the discussion they would be beside themselves. And I said from there I just made the leap that probably she can't talk, Stanley.
So
Jeez.
well, okay. Let's take her off the stage. Then we won't have to worry about that, will we?
Well, I mean, no, why are you taking her off? She wants to be up here. Why'd you do that to her? She's not saying anything.
Oh, you don't like the hard question. Do people have a right to know what be brave things?
I said already, no. Now what? Okay, go, Stanley, go. I answered it. No, they don't.
Imposing.
Huh?
Why are we imposing? Why are you imposing?
I answered that too. I said because I like it. I like to.
No, people keep
No,
inviting.
what else do you want to hear?
Why are you over talking?
I'm sorry, but what else do you want to hear? I'm answering it. Now my answer is wrong.
No, your answer is right. You keep being invited. People ask what you think. Correct?
I think everybody's invited. I think everybody's invited here. On these streams, everybody's invited. That's the purpose of the streams.
You have literally. I now understand what to do with you.
All right. What are we going to do with me?
Oh. Stay here.
Well, I can't for much longer.
Well,
but I'll stay for a while.
Good, but
I'm having a good time. Especially since I've learned how to read the chat in the back room on somebody else's stream. I didn't know you could do that.
Now you know how to come back and read the chat.
Yeah.
Well, this woman's phone
is something's wrong with it.
Invite her up.
Hey Virgo, he tried to bring you back up. Her phone don't matter anyway, as long as you can hear her, right?
Who knows?
I don't know. Yeah.
Here comes a fool ready to talk to one of your white brethren who's an idiot.
They're calling you white, Stanley. Who's coming up? Who's coming up?
Jeremy?
Oh, I don't know who you. Oh, you called him and I an idiot. I thought somebody was saying accusing you of being white. Where'd he go? What'd you do? Throw him off already?
Oh no, he ran.
You got the hell out of here.
He'll.
You associated him with me, and he said, "I ain't having that. I got to get out of here." You shouldn't have associated him with me, Stanley. You scared him off.
You might have to answer a question.
Jeremy, get back up here. I'll shut up. You and Stanley can talk. Stanley's in a mood. He feels like kicking some white ass today. He feels like kicking some white people in the fucking shins.
See, here's the weird thing
What's
about you.
what's that?
You
What is
think
that weird?
I'm racist. I'm a stupidist. I don't like stupid people.
Okay, I got that. And I don't know how you could call me
There
mentally
are
ill, but you
worse.
can't call. Look up the definition of
Oh,
stupid.
look at you.
You can call me mentally ill, but you can't call me stupid, Stanley. You just can't.
Wait, I said I'm a stupidist.
I know. Okay, well, okay, then you're not considering. Then you're
Not
not. Then I'm not. Then I'm not a person that you're uh,
weird thing.
that you're angry against for being when you're being in your stupidest frame of mind.
Be brave. I'm not a racist. I think they're more stupid white people. I'm a stupidist.
I'm surprised Stanley hasn't put you in timeout yet.
Why? No,
Stanley's
what?
enjoying it too much in Nate. He's letting loose some steam on Whitey, and I like it. I enjoy it. Stanley's a good
It
guy.
is.
He's had
It.
to put up with white people all his fucking life, and Nate, I don't blame him.
You know the funny thing
What?
is, someone like you.
That did
What?
what?
Yeah. I've met. Is stupid a color?
No, not that I know of.
I have met more stupid people who happen to be white
Uh-huh.
than I can describe.
Me too.
So again,
I'm with you. I agree.
who don't talk.
Sorry.
Most of the stupid people I've met
Uh-huh.
have been of your phenotype.
I agree.
I'm not a racist. I'm a stupidist.
I got you. I don't blame you. I agree. White people are dumb fucks.
Oh, they designed a country that they can't handle.
Yep.
How
They
stupid.
designed a country that they let slip right between their fingers.
Oh, better than that.
Well, actually, they didn't design it. The global
Oh,
elite designed it, and we were just the ones that got to take full advantage of it because our skin color is the same as the global elite. So let me restate that.
They raise people like you who think black people are the problem. They raised people like you who think black people are the problem.
Right now, they are. Oh God, yes, they're tearing shit up.
Oh,
They're tearing shit up. Right now, they're a fucking. Right now,
they have been.
Right now, you could take that. You could take them out of inner cities, and the crime rate would drop by 80%. The violent street crime would drop by 80%. Take the blacks out of the inner cities.
Are you going to be like your ancestors in stupidest? Stupid.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I don't want to be like them. My husband's next to me. He laughs after we pass him, and he says, "Oh my God, did you see how that guy looked at you? Ah, you probably looked at him first. Excellent. I'll bet. Eclectic. Whoops, eclectic. You probably looked at him first. You're a troublemaker, and you blame everybody else for responding to your troublemaking mannerisms. You're a troublemaker on here, eclectic. You think you could be in Walmart and not start trouble?
Oh, for goodness sake, she's a woman.
Right? I'm just saying. She's blaming the white. She was probably loud, obnoxious, and the white guy said, "Shut the fuck up. Keep your voice down," or something like that. So now he's the one that started it. Not her unreasonable behavior. He's the one that started it.
You know what?
That's why he stared at me. Why did he stare at you, eclectic?
Oh, for God's sake.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Stanley.
You know what? I'm just gonna have to let eclectic is white. You are white. You're just being stupid.
Just stupid fucking white people. Eclectic is white. Why would a white man look at her? Then why? Eclectic, if you're white, why did the white man look at you? I'm 6 feet tall. That's why. That's in your fucking head. Nah, that's in your head. He didn't look at you in any particular way other than notice that you're probably a good-looking 6-footer. Maybe not. Maybe, but whatever. If you're 6 feet tall, he may have. That's an abnormal. That's not normal for a woman. He probably glanced at you. Jeremy, go ahead. What you got, Daddy? Oh, hit it. Stanley's being pretty rough. Be careful. Go ahead.
Holy shit! Did you actually let me up? Oh my God! The pressure. Stanley, what problem do you have with me?
Um, who are you? I don't.
Oh, Eclectic had a face mask on. That's why Eclectic people look at you like you're crazy. Are you a crazy liberal? I'm sorry for interrupting. Go ahead, Jeremy.
Oh no,
I'll
I'm a
shut.
libertarian. I'm a libertarian, dude. I'm all about drugs. I'm all about just
You're
being
all about
Jesus minded.
dream world insanity. Libertarians are the goofiest fucking people on the planet. Go ahead.
Oh, we are definitely, but I'm a Christ libertarian, so
Well, at least that's one good point in your favor.
yeah. No, I believe in free speech, freedom of whatever. I believe in freedom all the way. So fuck the government, fuck Stanley. Stanley, do you really believe that like the government is going to solve all your problems? And
I
you
don't
can
think I've
answer
ever,
me honestly, but
I don't think I've ever heard him say that, but I'll shut up. I'm gonna go get a drink. You guys go ahead. I'm sorry.
yeah,
Yeah.
no. Let me talk to Stanley.
Gotcha.
Stanley, so you spent some time in the military, right?
Yeah.
Did you actually expect the military to pay you out for the rest of your life?
Not really.
But that's what you're doing, right? You don't work at all, right? You just live off of your military experience.
I live off of your salary.
Well, yeah,
When,
right. So you're a lazy piece of shit, right?
whoa, when's the last time you worked, son?
Oh, I work.
You
Like you have
don't.
no idea how hard I work, dude. You have
Let
no idea, dude.
the balls.
Stanley,
That's what I know it.
Stanley, calm
Well,
down, Stanley,
were
calm
you
down.
the one? Oh, I'm calm. The, Ava got paid $10 to kick you or pretend to kick you in the balls.
Yeah, who cares, Stanley? Who cares, dude? Why does that matter?
I
Do you really
watched.
think that would? Do you really
Hold
think that would hurt me? Do you think
up.
saying that would actually like win an
Libertarian
argument, dude?
girl.
Stanley, hey Stanley, I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't give a fuck, Stanley. Talk about something that actually matters.
A there was someone in the chat who paid
Yeah, but
to
it doesn't matter, dude. That's the thing. It's like it doesn't matter because I don't give a fuck.
a girl kick you in the balls.
Give me
Into
something to care about, and I'll listen. But dude, Stanley, I don't give a fuck. You're a liberal.
oh, I'm so
You waste
libertarian.
your time caring about people's problems.
I'm a
Brother,
socialist, Jeremy.
lick me in the balls. That's the
I'm a
kind of
libertarian, dude. I think people need to fucking just
I wouldn't even call you
be
Jerry.
men, dude. I think
Brother,
there's some lost in our society where it's just like men need to be men, straight up.
foot
Yeah.
between your
And men
crotch
like and
and
Stanley, people like you who actually like vote for Kamala Harris and then
woman
want
I'm not
men to
doing
be women, dude.
in
no.
your crotch.
Stanley, I love you, but dude, you're cuck. You're a
You
straight up cuck.
you let the world see this. You didn't
No, dude, you're a cuck. You're such a cuck, Stanley.
Hey, you
I
guys
like you, but you're such a fucking cuck.
talking about something, or I'm gonna have to hit the road, dudes. I mean, go ahead with your name calling, but I gotta say goodbye here.
between
Yeah,
your
be brave. You had some really good talking points. Cheers, brother.
Hey, well,
14.
thank you very much.
Thank you, libertarian. We want to be like you,
Hey,
libertarian.
try me, bitch. Try me. I got an IQ north of 150. I dare you.
Yeah, Ava, a
You're
girl.
black, liberal, fucking. Let's go ahead and just sympathize. Nah,
150.
nah. What you're doing, hey, Stanley, what you're doing is promoting
Fuck,
weakness.
I
You're
watched it.
promoting weakness in our society. You are promoting weakness.
We watched
You
Ava.
are allowing men to be weak little bitches in our society, and you make them feel good about being bitches, right? What happened to
For
being a fucking man? What happened to being a protector? What happened to being a fucking
Ava
dude?
have scraped my balls. You are a failure of a man. Take your
No, dude,
libertarian.
look at you. You got a purple
Talk to
dude.
Ava.
How
How
deep how
it is
deep
you.
into the liberal psychosis did you go?
Liberal
Stanley, you know I love you, but how deep into the liberal psychosis did you go? Do they pay your
without,
bills? Is
without
that why you're
loving.
such a fucking cuck? Are they paying your
Yeah.
bills right now?
Yes.
Is the veteran hospital paying your bills, Stanley? Is that why you're such a fucking cuck?
Yeah, I'm a cuck. but I never had
Yeah,
my
you're a
balls.
cuck, dude. Look at you, dude. You have no fucking spine. You
A one
live like a
dude,
liberal piece of shit, dude.
piece of
Grow a
shit,
spine. Go to the
liberal piece.
gym.
But one thing
Quit
I can say,
promulgating
tell
liberal bullshit, dude. You're
bro,
promulgating weakness. You are promoting weakness
this
because you're
motherfucker
weak.
called
How
Stanley,
do
you're
you
weak.
how do you think it? Give
You're
an
weak.
example. Give an
general.
example of how he's promoting weakness. What's he doing?
Or
Oh,
balls
yeah,
was
because he promotes a liberal state. He promotes this whole notion that black people deserve sympathy. No, nobody
let me
deserves sympathy. God does
gonna say
not grant sympathy. God
say
makes you choose your own
oh,
path. If you have
you
no, if you're not determined to choose your own path, and you just want to
motherfucker
live your life out like a fucking liberal piece of
path
shit,
that
go for it. If you give up
follow
on God, that's your problem. Hey,
God.
Stanley, do you believe that black people should just give up on God?
Did
You
I
got a
hear
point
something?
on that one in 8 ways.
Oh,
She looks kind of evil. Go ahead. She
tell
looks
me
mean.
about black people.
Yeah, what?
Be brave. Don't help your grandson.
Shut the fuck up, dude, and talk like a man. Talk like a
Motherfucker,
man.
I
talk
interrupted.
like
Go ahead.
yeah, talk
But
like a
you guys,
man.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna come back up when you guys are actually talking about some issues on something, even if you
That
Yeah,
one,
yeah,
disagree.
yeah, no, you're good. You're good, be brave. Hey,
Yeah.
Stanley,
you're good. Be
why do
brave.
you
Come
feel the need? No, let's
help
get
me
into
out.
the culture.
Uh,
Stanley, why do you feel the need to protect black
you,
people when black people are? You would have to admit that black people are the problem, right? It's not us white guys; it's black people. Black
is
people
that
are
what
the
you
problem because they're just low IQ, right?
teach you this?
It's a matter of IQ, and I'm sorry, but honestly, it's biology, and your people are fucking stupid. Your people
Black
are fucking stupid,
people,
and they're ruining the world.
slower, bitch.
Black people are ruining our society, and there's a level of recognition that needs to be had. Black people are destroying our society. Straight up. That's all there is to it. Are you going to back that up, or are you going to acknowledge the fact that black people fucking suck?
Can you say how much black people are destroying American
Oh yeah,
society?
13%. Yeah, no, I got plenty of statistics. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Are you really gonna play into the black people card? Have you seen Black Lives Matter? Have you
Sir,
seen the new wave?
people
Dude,
don't
black
know
people are
what's
children, dude. They're acting like children in public.
or
Black people are fucking stupid.
get
Get with the
off
program. Niggers are stupid. Get
yes.
with the program, dude.
White boy.
Niggers are stupid.
Oh,
Quit
just
Quit
say
fucking,
stats.
quit fucking,
Read stats. Read the
dude, Stanley.
niggers need your help. Read the
No,
stats.
niggers can go fuck themselves.
Honor
I have no patience. I have no patience.
it.
You niggers can figure it out or not. I don't give a fuck.
You never
You can
go to
either figure it out or you can die. I don't give a fuck.
you
The amount of
couldn't
crime that black people commit is
let
ridiculous. And you're going to come here and tell me that, oh
now
no, it's a matter of white
you
oppression. Give me a fucking
give me
break. You
stats.
niggers need to get with the program. Get with the fucking program, you fucking nigger.
Program am I supposed to get into, Dan? Yours?
Stanley, you know what I'm talking about.
Yes, Jeremy.
Quit making excuses for low IQ niggers.
You following the program, Jeremy?
You're okay,
You're gonna
crime.
nigger.
Low IQ
You're
black
gonna
people equals crime, right?
see your
I'm sorry that black people are stupid. That's not my fault.
a
I'm
nigger.
sorry that you black people are fucking idiots. I'm sorry that
Oh,
you guys can't seem to get with the program. That
what?
really sucks, dude. It
Are
really
you,
sucks that you niggers can't just get with the program. And you
Jeremy?
got to make excuses for why. Hey, Stanley, you
Jeremy
gonna vote for Kamala Harris?
Stanley a nigger?
Fucking nigger.
Is Stanley a nigger?
No, he's a smart guy. I like Stanley, but he's fucking
They are
protecting the nigger.
smart.
You're smart, Stanley. You know it, but at the same time, dude, you're defending
Only
the nigger. And the
Yes.
nigger is the downfall of America, dude. The
See,
fucking nigger is
this
what's the problem. The
tease.
center of our election right now in 2024 is the fact that niggers just can't get it together.
So
Get with
method
the program, you fucking nigger. Get with the fucking program, nigger. You hear me?
ancestors
Get
disappointed.
with the fucking program, you stupid nigger.
Get with your own culture.
No, I'm saying, like, dude, the only thing that's keeping America back is you fucking stupid niggers.
Am I stupid
Get
nigger?
with the fucking program already, you fucking nigger.
Mother. Oh, which program are you designing?
Stanley, I'm just fucking with you. Come on, cheers.
See, I love this. Are you an apex white person?
No, I'm an apex predator, bitch. And
Are
you
you?
fucking niggers. Like, you guys are so fucking weak. When you go
I
online and you, like, expect white men to, like, sympathize
people.
with you guys, it sounds so fucking gay. Dude,
White
just be a
people,
fucking nigger. Just be a
motherfucker.
lazy nigger looking for free handouts. It's better than acting like you're like a real man. You niggers aren't men, dude. You guys are a bunch of children. And that's the reality. Black people are children, and us white guys have to fucking pay for it. And it sucks, but that's the reality. You
Us
niggers
white.
just won't get with the program.
Are
Get
we
with the
white?
fucking program, you stupid nigger.
You're not white. You are the bottom of a white sneaker. All
Yeah, I
your
don't give a fuck, dude. See, you're black, dude. I don't care what you say. The fact of the matter is, like, you guys just won't get with the fucking program. I
a
pay
black.
taxes. I work hard, but yet I still see all these fucking.
You don't work hard. You are the bottom of your better's white sneaker, and most of
Shut
them.
up, nigger. You fucking nigger. Hey,
Oh,
nigger.
now I'm a nigger. Did you just call
Yeah,
me a
you're a
nigger?
nigger. Yeah,
Stand
I
nigger.
did. It was very. It was really fun though.
Say it, bitch.
Nigger. You're a
No,
fucking
you
nigger.
nigger. You don't even have
You
the
know I'm
ball.
joking, dude. I'm a fucking comedian. I don't give a
Stanley,
fuck, dude. I'm a free speech guy. Stanley,
nigger.
if you're gonna bait me into
Don't
calling you a nigger, I'm gonna call you a nigger. That's my fucking deal.
say Stanley's a nigger so I can clip it, bitch. Say it.
Yeah, nigger. Nigger.
Don't say Stanley.
Stanley, I love you. Nigger.
Motherfucker, I
You're
want
not no. Like just
Stanley.
hear me out here. You're
Stanley, I
gonna have
love
to get used to us white guys. You're gonna have to get used to us white guys saying nigger because we're not tolerating your bullshit anymore. I'm so sick of you niggers acting the
understand.
victim card. No,
You
it's
don't
over
under-
with.
Oh,
You
look
guys
at you.
can. You fucking niggers can actually be men or not. I don't give a fuck. If you're not capable of being a man, I don't give a.
Unmute and you can go to the back and you'll listen to me there.
Nah, dude, just be a man. Just be
In
a
the back.
fucking man. You
Bye.
black guys are such fucking pussies now. You niggers are such fucking pussies.
Now, Dan, or Jeremy, or Lasagna, whoever the fuck you failure of a white boy is, have some balls. When I bring you back up, I'm going to ask you hard questions. Do you want to come up? Let's see. Free hate. You know what? This might. You're back.
Yeah, I'm back. Hit me with some questions. Let's hear it.
You will answer questions, right?
Shut the fuck up and just answer. Just ask me the question, you fucking smug asshole.
Oh, I'm very smug. Do you want to know why?
Oh, I know you are smug. Just ask me a question. I like you, Stanley. So let's go.
Smug?
Just ask me a question, you dumb fuck. Quit playing theatrics. Ask me a fucking question.
Do you want to be here, Jeremy? Do you
Yes.
want to be on this stage?
Yes.
Why?
because it's fun
For whom? Me?
for me. No, for me, not for you. I don't care about you, dude. It's fun for me.
And you are here. Is it fun for me?
Yeah, so it's fun for me telling you niggers that you're.
Is it fun for me? Was the question. Is it fun for you, Jeremy? You can come back up. And actually, I'm rather bored. Is it fun for you
Yeah, I
now?
don't care if it's fun. Like that's not my problem if it's fun for you. I'm not.
No,
I'm not
I
here to have fun for you.
fun. You can go. Now, is it fun for you still?
Shut the fuck up and.
Yeah. Silly white boy. No, hood conservative. Hood conservative, come on up here. Let's play with a white boy. You're conservative. You know these dumb motherfuckers better than I do. Come on up, hood conservative. Virgo, let's play with a dumb white boy. Now, this is going to be interesting because dumb white boy, it is not something that conservatives or fake conservatives are used to doing. Come on up, hood. Let's save a white boy humiliation. That's what black conservatives do. No, hood conservative, I don't play with boys. I humiliate them. And come on, be a Thomas Sowell, school white people. Come on, Mr. Thomas Sowell, hood conservative. Come on, hood conservative. Come on, Virgo. Come on, some black conservative in the audience. I'm having fun. There's the link. Eclectic, come on up. I humiliate boys like you, hood conservative. Yes, your question is, do you humiliate boys? I humiliate hood conservative boys. You are a boy. I'm not gay. Stop telling me I'm gay. Stop hoping I'm gay, hood conservative. Don't be gay conservative. Boy toucher, stop. Get me out of your fantasy. Well, I'm bored looking at the chat. You're back. Last
Why did that
chance.
take so long? Come on, Stanley. You know I
Hey,
love you, right?
looking at the chat.
Stanley, I actually love you, but you can't be backing up this whole fucking like black people deserve sympathy. You know that, right?
Do white people deserve sympathy?
Nobody deserves sympathy.
Motherfucker, do you deserve sympathy?
No, absolutely not, dude.
Get you got your you know what? I used to have
What?
sympathy when you got paid $10 when Ava touched
No,
your
trust me, dude. I spent my 20s working my ass off. It amounted to nothing.
shit. Are you
Fuck
rich?
that whole notion of being a fucking hard worker, bootstrap. Stanley, do you live off of welfare?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. So why would you criticize anybody that actually works?
The other part is I come from a family.
That doesn't mean anything to me, dude.
Of course it doesn't. You don't have a family.
I have a family, dude. I come from a very big Mormon family that love me very much, but it's not the kind of family that you got.
Um, I
And why would you say that, Stanley? Why would you assume that I don't have a family that loves me, dude? Why would
dumbass
you assume that? It sounds
motherfucker.
like you're just racist. I think you might be racist against white people.
You lazy
Have you
white
ever been accused of being racist?
boy. Do you think I've never worked? Lazy white boy.
Well, no, I think you were in the military for a little while, and then you use that as an excuse to retire. Now you go around expecting people to respect you.
You
You sound
lazy,
like a fucking faggot.
lazy white
I
boy.
like you, Stanley, but you sound like a
What?
total fucking kid.
You're not.
You sound like somebody that gave up on hard work, and now you just think you can talk your way through retirement. It's fucking
Think
gay.
I have worked other than the military?
I don't give a fuck, dude. That's the point. Is I don't care. You
I don't.
sound like a faggot.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's the thing. It's like I'm not supposed to give a fuck about you, dude. You don't understand. I'm sorry that you were like military and you're state paid, but dude, I'm a libertarian, and you sound like a real bureaucrat.
English dumb white boy.
Whatever, dude. You're a bureaucrat. You subscribe to the state, and now you're retired off the state. You're
Now,
legit
I'm
leeching off of the public.
from
You're a
welfare.
fucking leech, dude. You don't work. You
Is
don't
it
work. You leech off the. You spent some minimal years in the military, and now you're gonna live off of tax dollars for
motherfucker
the rest of your life, right?
for your
You're a
welfare?
fucking.
I
You're a fucking loser, dude.
paid
You're a fucking loser. You spent a
for.
little time in the military, now you think that they're gonna pay for your retirement?
I
Like,
pay.
dude, get a
I
job,
you to use.
Stanley. Stanley, are
You
you
use
really relying on the government paycheck for the rest of your life?
car, son. Do you have a car, son?
I got a motorcycle.
I pay for your motorcycle too.
No, I'm a biker. And you niggers don't fucking fool me for 1 second.
That
Enjoy the military funds. Enjoy the scam that you are a part of, dude. You scam the government, right?
I
You're a
pay.
fucking lazy piece of shit that lives off the government. You spent 2 years in the military and now you think that you get to retire, right?
I pay
Fucking lazy nigger.
your shirt. I pay for that
No,
ridiculous.
you're a lazy fucking nigger. You spent a little time in the military, now you think that you need to, yeah, you deserve to have your life paid for. Go get a job, you fucking nigger. I love you.
Shit you out. I pay for your.
But seriously, go get a job, dude. You weren't good in the military, you're probably not good in the economy.
Your mother. I paid for her epidural.
That's fine. Okay, Stanley, what
As long as
position did you play out in the military? So you were in the Navy, right?
you know what. Right now,
What?
look
What?
at the
Bitch.
failure. I
Fucking
paid
bitch.
for
Fucking
more.
bitch. You can't answer my question because you're a bitch.
I have to answer
If you were
your.
actually in the military, you would have answered my question straight up.
Wait, did you say? Do I have to answer your question?
You don't have to do anything, but it would be funny if you did. And if you
Your
actually had some fucking balls, you would actually reinforce your military experience. But you can't because there's no honor there. You failed out of the military, right? And you're
Yes.
now living off of military
Very.
tax dollars, right? Like
I
you didn't do anything good in the military, now you're just a fucking veteran that's living off of the state,
admit that
right?
to dishonorable. That's what I. That's how I
Yeah,
got.
dude. Why didn't you stay in the military? What made you think that you were not good enough to
Because
serve our country?
today I was going to have to talk to you. It was dishonorable to talk.
No, it sounds like you're just a dishonorable person. I'm not dishonorable. You're dishonorable.
Dishonorable person. That's why I got.
Why aren't you still in the military? Why aren't you still in the military?
Oh, oh shit! I knew I was gonna have to talk to you. That's why.
That's
They.
fine, dude. I come from a military family, dude. My grandpa was Air Force officer. My dad was Air Force officer. My uncle was Marine
About your family?
Secret Service.
How are you
Yeah, I
telling?
come from a military service.
Which branch of the service did you serve in? Your grandfather's service? You didn't do shit. Did you now?
You have no idea the kind of service I serve, dude. I've done some really serious shit
Branch.
in the name of protecting my family.
Motherfucker, which branch?
I saved 3 women from the cartel.
Shit, which you
I
had
serve I serve my family without the military.
family. Which branch, bitch?
I saved 3 of my family sisters from the cartel.
Where?
Straight up. I
What?
did drive down to LA and pick up
Good
3
for you.
sisters that were about to be taken
Like,
by the cartel.
you are
And
a hero.
I fucking fought the cartel, saved my sisters, and now they're happily ever after. Like,
About
dude, you have no idea who you're talking to. You have no idea who you're talking to.
I do.
No, you don't.
A very good idea of who I'm talking to, Jeremy.
No, you have no idea the modern stance. You have
No.
no idea the cartel. How many people have you gone against in the cartel?
What
I've
cartel?
gone against 5 cartel members, dude. I don't have one.
Dairy Farm cartel?
I'm fighting the cartel. Who are you fighting?
You are doing nothing. You are on a
I legit drove down to LA, picked
hell
up 2
on
women that
telling me
were about to be abused by the cartel, and I drove them back up to Seattle, and they are now part of a very
not hearing about
close.
this fight if you're
You
fighting
have no idea who you're talking to, Stanley. You have
bitch.
no idea.
You're not that smart. You
I
get
made a living out of saving women from the cartel. You have no idea who you're talking to right now.
I will shit on who I'm talking to right now.
Yeah, learn some respect.
No, don't be here.
I made a living off of saving women from the Mexican cartel, you stupid fuck.
I won't toss you, bitch. Go save someone. Go save
That's
your
fine.
go save your sister.
No, I already did. It's over with.
And you're
I'm
still
gonna save your sister now.
in
Dude,
trouble.
I have people hitting me up.
I
They're
hear
like, dude, this person is being trafficked. They
your
need you. Come down and save them. I used to go down and save people that were being trafficked. You understand that?
no.
I used to get a text message from people like, this
Yeah.
bitch is being trafficked. You need to go save her. And I did it. You understand that?
No, I don't. I think you're a
Yeah,
piece
because you don't understand real military action.
of anyone. I don't want to hear your
When
story.
when you're called to serve, you serve.
Do not want to hear your fake story.
That's fine. I've legit saved women from the cartel. I made it my thing. I have saved various women from the cartel. I saved children from the cartel. I legit picked up 2 children that were dehydrated
Don't give a
and
fuck.
abused by the cartel, and I brought them back to life. You have no idea who you're talking to.
I don't give a fuck. Bye.
Exactly.
Nope, I don't.
Exactly. Fuck you, dude. Fuck
Right.
you.
Fuck me.
Some of us are still American. We're still trying to save people. There are serious problems in our country.
Them talking to
Some
me.
of us are still saving those that need to be saved. You go off on your little diatribe. You go vote for Kamala Harris, and then those of us that actually have power have to go down the border and save people from Kamala's border policy.
The only border
I've been down to the border at least 3 times saving people from the cartel. I'm over it now. I'm done. It's over. People like you just want to keep it going, dude. You Democrats think that the immigration policy works? No.
thing.
I
So
was military, and now I get recruited to go down and save people from the cartels.
if I call you a fake piece of shit, false bravado,
That's fine. I don't give a fuck, dude. What you say doesn't matter to me.
let me declare I'm a Republican.
You're a fucking loser, dude. You haven't been in the game for at least 20 years. You're a fucking loser. The game is still up. The game is still being played, you stupid fuck.
I'm bored.
Yeah, whatever. You pussy it out, dude. There are still people that need to be saved, and you pussy it out. And now you're voting for Kamala Harris like a bitch. The
Yep.
fuck? Dude, you understand that there are literally people being trafficked by the cartel and that the Democrats are the ones paying for it?
Being trafficked, that's why you're talking. You're a
I
little
have saved 3 people from human trafficking, 2 children
are in need.
from Democrats.
Blink
From
once,
Democrats.
blink
I'm a
one,
libertarian. I legit drove all the way down to
are
LA to save 3 women from
stand that
human traffickers, dude.
are a
You have
fake.
no idea what you're talking about. You think that immigration is some nice little fucking slide in America? No.
Oh,
You're a fucking joke, dude. The
oh,
cartels are the enemy. The cartels are the enemy. And there are some of us that are actually
Paul and
standing up to them.
Ron Paul,
You
motherfucker.
fucking cuck. You fucking cuck.
Yeah,
You understand that America has real enemies?
libertarians are just maniacs.
No, we're actually realistic.
No, actually, there
We
is
understand the facts on the ground. The facts
even
on the ground are immigrants are destroying our economy.
is their own
You
liberty.
stupid. Hey, how much do you depend on
With
welfare, you fucking Democrat? Do you
you,
depend on your little
this
welfare paycheck, right? That's why you're gonna vote for Kamala so you can get your little paycheck?
going to
Fucking
vote.
nigger.
I'm not going to vote for a libertarian that
Shut the fuck up. You sound like such a cuck, dude. You understand that some of us Americans are actually
for
winning?
Ron. Oh,
Some of us Americans actually care.
you're too young to remember.
Enjoy your little apartment complex, dude. I'm out saving people.
No, you're not. You're saving
Yeah, I am.
yourself like a good libertarian. You're
I
saving
brought 3 women up from LA
saving
and they told me straight up that if I had not showed up, they would have gone to being whores and
anytime.
prostitutes. You have no idea who you're talking to, dude.
I do. I think I'm talking to a piece of shit.
I've saved 3 women from the trafficking. I've saved 2 children from human trafficking. I think you're just fucking stupid, dude. That we have real problems in our country, and you're some Democrat that just thinks, oh, let me just stand
Ron,
aside and get my paycheck. No, dude, we got real people that are suffering.
you're
And
not
you
one
just
of
stand aside and say, oh, let the government take care of them. No, the
just
government does not care for those people. We have to stand up and save those people.
you saved
When you
them.
see women being trafficked, when you see kids being trafficked, you got to stand up and save those kids. It's not up to the government. The government does not give a fuck, dude. The government is not going to save those kids. And
I'm
you're a
you,
fucking idiot if you think so.
sir.
What? Stupid fucking liberals, dude. They always think they have the problem solved. And they're always fucking idiots. They're always waiting on some paycheck while the rest of us are actually getting shit done. I used to save immigrants for a living. I used to go down and pick up immigrants and save them from the cartel. And I got this fucking stupid black guy who's saying, oh no, black people need reparations. Yeah, whatever, dude. We got bigger problems. People are being trafficked. Kids are being trafficked. And you're caring about what? Yourself? Fuck you, dude. Stanley, dude. We got kids that are being trafficked. They're dehydrated. And you want to focus on what? Kamala? Fuck that, dude. The cartel is the enemy, and we need to defeat the cartel. The only people that are actually sacrificing kids right now are the cartel. Get a fucking grip, dude. Anyways, fuck you, dude. Fuck all of you guys. We got kids that are being trafficked into America, and you guys are focused on Kamala Harris. The enemy is the cartel. And if you're not man enough to stand up to the cartel, then you're just a fucking pussy. Stanley, grow a pair of balls, dude. You're military. You know the enemy. You know Venezuela is the enemy. You know that the cartel, the Guatemala, the Venezuelan, the Colombian cartel, they are America's greatest threat. Stand up, bitch. Go overseas and fight some immigrants? Yeah, right. Dude, if you're really military, you would go down and kill some fucking Venezuelans. Some of us actually identify the trafficking and we actually solve the problem. Hey, Stanley, do you enjoy being a military refugee living off the state? You got all this fucking information in your head, all this training, and yet you don't use it? You should be the first guy on the front lines down in the cartel. You should have been at my back when I was saving those women. Instead, what? You just chose to take your paycheck and what? Drink yourself to death?
Are you done?
Yeah, I was waiting for you to respond.
Oh, I have no response. Other than you are looking more and more like Bill Maher.
I don't care, dude. That's not a... Dude, do you care about children being trafficked into America?
Which branch of the military were you in again?
Don't worry about it, dude.
Oh, I'm not worried. I heard what you said. You went on for some minutes.
Yeah,
You're
no, trust me. I work in... I got a
you.
little secret service. Hey, dude.
Yeah.
Stanley, you're military, right? Why would you ask me my status? You know it better.
Which branch of the military were you in?
You wouldn't ask me that if you were military.
Sure, I wouldn't. I'll go
Are
on
you
mute.
failed? Did you get a dishonorable discharge or what? Why are you such a pussy?
Cowardly little white boy you are.
That's fine, dude, but why are you acting like such a fucking bitch?
Mostly because I don't respect you. I think you're a piece of shit.
That's fine. I don't require respect. I just want to know why someone would defect to such low
I
status.
told you you're a piece of shit.
Are you military or not? Do you have military prospects or what? What's going on?
I'm just kidding about being in the military, son.
Yeah, no, you're a fucking joke. I get it. Hey, Stanley, have you ever killed someone? Have you
I'm
ever taken someone's life?
I'm thinking about it.
Hmm. You know what it means to actually save somebody? Have you ever, like, delivered a righteous from an evil? Have you ever been called from God to, like, assert your whatever military status? Or are you gonna go vote for Kamala Harris and redeem some type of, like, delusional personality? Stanley Cross, do you understand what it means to be a soldier? Fucking loser.
Did you fall?
No, I'm still here, bitch. So you're military, right? Stanley, you're military, right?
Former.
Former military, alright, so why did you quit?
Oh, I didn't. Ugh. Why'd you
Yeah, I
quit?
just need.
Why did you quit saving little girls?
Because it's in my nature to not quit that shit. Because people need my saving. I just, dude,
This is
I got paid.
this is
You gotta understand, dude. I got paid good money for that shit.
a little charade. Why aren't you out there
Those
saving?
two daughters, those two women, their grandmother paid me good money to go and save them from the cartel.
YouTube, go save. Why did you quit?
Because I'm too old for that shit now.
Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm too old. I need to talk about the military I wasn't in.
Hey, shut the fuck up, dude. If you actually understood the service that I served, you would not be talking that kind of shit.
It is such a commitment. Why are you not?
Have you saved any women? Dude, I legit showed up
Cactus?
and this chick was so dehydrated that she was on the verge of dying.
Dude, do you know?
Because the cartel didn't give a fuck. They let her out to die.
Tell me
in the desert.
My question will be, why are you not out there now?
Because I'm done. I'm over it. I'm retired.
You never did it.
Oh, yeah. Ask my family, dude. They know exactly my history. Trust me.
I bet they do know your history.
You have no idea who you're talking to, Stanley.
How much did they have to pay for rehab?
I've never been to rehab, dude. I don't do rehab.
Have you ever thought about it? Have you ever asked?
No, I would never go to... You know rehab is for women, right? I'm a soldier. How much I drink is my own business. How much I choose to drink is my own business.
Shades. You're a woman.
Stanley, why are you such a bitch, dude? Like, you're from the military. Why do you sound like such a bitch, dude? You should have... Like, dude, I come from a military family. We're all, like, straight edge. We're all respect. It's all respect at the end of the day. Dude, you sound like a fucking bitch. Like, straight up, you sound like a bitch.
You got your balls handed to you.
Like, dude, if I invited you over to my family dinner, they would look at you like, dude, who's this fucking weird faggot?
That's what they said about you?
No, that's what they would say about you, dude. The way you speak, the way you act, the way you don't reinforce military ideology, dude, you're a fucking bitch.
Well, you were there.
No, I'm just saying, like, dude, why are you such a bitch? You're military, right? Why are you such a fucking bitch? Are you actually voting for Kamala?
We've seen
You understand that Kamala is the antithesis to America?
You honestly think?
How much do you rely on welfare that you're gonna vote for some chick because she's gonna allow welfare? How much time do you spend in the military, and how much time do you spend out of the military? You fucking lazy piece of shit. You're obviously a lazy piece of shit, right?
Criticize.
You're one of those guys that like spent a little bit of time in the military, and it's like, okay, let me fake my way out of it and just retire and act like I did some service. No, dude, you fucking quit because you're a pussy, right? You quit because you're a fucking pussy, and you didn't have what it takes to be a fucking man. And now you're a little fucking, you're a little fucking online faggot, dude. You could be in the military right now saving people's lives. Instead, you're on the internet talking shit.
Criticize a presidential candidate for the United States? Motherfucker,
Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up. Learn how to have a real conversation.
Out.
What the fuck, dude?
Nothing. You
what?
Literally
is that what you got? All you got is some stupid little criticism? Hey, Stanley, I voted for Trump. You voted for Kamala Harris, right? Did you actually vote for Kamala? Yes or no? Yes or no? Did you vote for Kamala Harris? Yes or no?
Might as well not be a citizen.
Yes or no? Did you vote for Kamala? Yes or no?
American.
Exactly. You fucking Democratic, treasonous piece of shit. You are the reason why black people are failing right now. Because you feed into black fragility. You think black people are fucking weak and they need the government to save them. No, they don't. They're just a bunch of fucking pussies and they need to step up and be men. You're promulgating that black people should be lazy. and live off the government because fuck it, they're stupid, right? Fuck it, black people are stupid. Let's just give them a bunch of money and not expect them to pay it on drugs. You fucking idiot.
Are black people in America Americans?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
are, but they're shitty Americans. They're Americans, but they're shit. They're
See,
shit.
pussies
Oh,
who are
black. Hey, hey, hey. You
no,
stupid
no,
fucking
no,
nigger. Tell me
you,
about Black Lives Matter. Tell me about the last 4 years. Every urban dwelling society
Eric,
has been destroyed by black people, you stupid fucking nigger.
boring and
Every
can't
city has been destroyed by black people. Dude, black people cannot get with the program. You understand what I'm saying? Keep
America.
promulgating fucking free welfare. Niggers are never going to get with the program. I say kill them all. I don't give a fuck.
Little
Kill
ill-trained.
all these stupid niggers. If they
No,
can't obey the law and just
when
not steal,
child,
like your people, your fucking black people just love stealing, right? It's all
white
about
man,
stealing from the white man. And you endorse it because you voted for Kamala. Stanley, you're a fucking stupid nigger. You're lazy. You have no idea what it means to be a fucking real man.
bitch,
You rely on the government to pay your bills. You stupid nigger.
you're gonna be a board.
Love you.
Will be trashed.
That's fine, dude. At least I ain't a fucking welfare nigger.
Answer
At least
them.
I don't rely on the government to pay my bills because I'm a fucking nigger.
I'm bored.
Yeah, you're
You're
bored because you're a fucking nigger, dude. Hey, does the government pay your bills too? You stupid nigger.
I don't have
Yeah,
bills.
fucking nigger. Nigger, 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 nigger. You fucking rely on the government, right?
Stanley relies on the government. Is that
What
what you
does
said?
your 401k look like, dude? Do you have actual retirement fund or are you just some retirement fucking leech? You were in the military for just a little bit
Oh,
amount of time and now you are going to
oh,
rely on the military to pay for your bills? You fucking leech. You didn't even kill anybody. I bet you didn't even kill anybody. Fucking pussy.
did you kill someone?
No.
Then why are you asking me something you didn't do, bitch?
Well, because you're officially military, so it would be appropriate. It would
Oh,
be appropriate for you to say yes. I'm not military, so I can't say yes.
officially military.
Yeah. Well, you were, but apparently you're a fucking pussy now.
Jerry,
You're a complete fucking pussy now. Would
Jerry,
you deny serving our country? Dude, I
the
would say if you killed somebody, hell yeah.
military, Jerry.
Fuck those terrorists, dude. Fuck the terrorists. Fuck the
Hey,
cartel. They all deserve to die.
did you kill
I have no
yourself?
problem with killing people, dude. I am not one of those self-righteous pieces of shit.
Ignoring me,
I say kill them all, dude. I
you,
enjoy killing them.
you will go.
I'm all about the hunt.
Interesting or be gone? Which do you choose?
Be gone. Whatever,
Interesting.
dude. You're a fucking faggot. You're such
Hey,
a faggot, dude. You're such a faggot. Dude, you're not. Are you actually military or what?
interesting or
There's
be
no
gone?
way you're military. Nobody
Yes.
in the military would talk like you do. You talk like a fucking faggot.
Well, folks, there goes your average dumbass. Well, I'm about to shut this motherfucker down. Or well, I hate to ruin this show. You still here, bitch? Hello, Jeremy. Oh well. Well, guess we'll have to watch this. Innate, he says he did.
What's going on?
Hey, San Jose, can you hear me? Hello, San Jose, can you hear me?
You know what? I think I have it hooked up to,
There you
and
are.
that's what happened. I'm all, what the hell's going on here? Oh my goodness. I was thinking something, man, because usually I don't get service. So I'm blaming it on the service. Whole time hooked up to the iPod Pro or whatever the hell.
Well, I'm glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too, Stanley. Happy Sunday. So you've been holding it down all night?
Oh, in a manner. I blew. No, I
I
blew
was
up.
hoping you'd be on.
Well, I I ended the stream way back, and I had to recreate it from. I have no clue. Um, Not as complicated as I thought it was. Um,
Right, that's a good thing.
oh, it's been an adventure.
So everybody's asleep then, huh?
I don't know. Hood conservative. I also drank beer overnight, and everyone thinks I'm so drunk. I guess I'm not my usual reserved self, but
Innate ways. No, sir. No, sir. Not at all. Not at all. Ain't no way. Just a regular
what?
girl.
Oh my goodness. He wants to be kidnapped. You know what? Treat him treat him like one of your children. Sit down, Nate.
Right shit, man. I ain't the nicest. You gotta be stern, firm, and
Well, I
fucking
think
strict.
Nate wants to be treated sternly. Mr. Conservative,
Shout out to
Mr.
everybody with us right now.
Hmm.
I said shout out to everybody in the chat awake with us right now. Let's go. Have a blessed Sunday. Have a blessed Sunday. Have a blessed one.
I'm gonna have to ask you a question. How many, how many times do
Yeah,
you
this
get?
thing keeps going out. I gotta try to disconnect. Hold on.
All right.
Okay, there we go. I gotta hear normal. This thing keeps going in and out.
Well, and Nate wants to be roughed up, but he didn't. He didn't say San Jose roughed me up. I think he wants to be roughed up. He wants to be roughed up by me, right? And Nate,
I think everybody does all the time. You're
hmm,
just the undefeated champ around here.
not really. Not after tonight.
I don't think they can hang with you in the ring.
I think they can. San Jose.
Stanley, 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 Stan the man. Oh shoot, where's my lighters? No. Okay, I think I got it in my pocket. Please. Dang it. Hold on a second, guys. Okay,
Innate.
my bad.
Well, Innate, you have carte blanche. I'm just will be amazed when you come up. So anyway, I have already planned out my dinner for the day.
Oh, nice. What are you having?
A crock pot. Basically, it's going to be a
Ooh,
roast, um, mustard
yum.
greens, and cornbread.
Ooh, nice.
Yep.
Eating good over there in your neck of the woods. That's right. That's what I'm
Well,
talking about.
I'm more bored. We
I
love
feel you.
processes.
Oh, it's a process.
Processes are fun. Um, Doing stuff, I guess.
Has anybody been up in the last little bit.
Oh yeah. Jeremy was up.
Who's
Radio
that?
Radio Foreman.
Oh, okay, Radio Foreman. Okay, that's
Yeah,
who
and
I
he
thought.
he
The
had
guy
a
who met up with Ava and didn't buy her a fucking hot dog.
yeah, but
That dude.
he wanted to he he doesn't think I was in the military. So, and he wanted to tell me how many he's a weird dude. Um so
He seemed like it.
and
Off the hot dog
be brave.
alone, you gotta buy the girl a damn hot dog. But you know what? They're probably taxing for hot dogs. They're probably like triple than what they used to be.
He wasn't in the mood, and Ava probably was too much woman.
They seem
So
like
Net has been up. Actually,
oh, okay, right on.
and
It's cool.
Be Brave has been up. Fucking, you know.
Be Brave's been coming around lately.
Be Brave actually is my nemesis, and he actually understands my thought process, which is weird and scary.
Shout out Abiola, Innate, Eclectic, J Dub,
Virgo
everybody in the
has been up.
chat.
12th Man has been up.
Oh, I missed them. Yeah, see, I went to sleep early last night, so I'm up bright and early. Go to sleep early, wake up early.
I should have done it myself. I will soon.
Yep, you will. Here I go again thinking it's links being dropped and it's damn emojis. Hella funny.
Oh, you're on your phone.
Yeah,
Eclectic, come on up.
right.
I wish she would come up. I would love to talk to her.
Right.
Then I will steal her away from her man and will run off forever after, or forever after. Is that the term?
Happily ever after.
Well,
Forevermore.
that's the part I left out. It'll be forever after. Well, maybe not happily. Now I'm teasing you, Eclectic. You have my attention. Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. That's what he was talking about. Innate says about radio.
Yeah, and I really don't care. He should still be doing it. And this dude he's still in his early 30s, if I guess. And
Right.
he can't buy a
He's
woman
like
a
he's
hot
around
dog.
my age.
Apparently, the cartel couldn't afford to. I don't understand people like that.
I think I'm subscribed to him already from like a few weeks ago.
Well,
He
if he
popped
has,
up on live here and there.
bless his little heart, he needs to go out and save more from the cartels.
I hope
Why?
Portia enjoyed her birthday weekend.
I think she did.
Wherever you are, Porsche.
Well, she called in last night. She was out in Dallas with.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they were out and about. And today is her confirmation. So,
Oh, wow.
you know, she's gonna party and
Huh.
no, I was about to make a, party and God.
Hey, whatever you gotta do.
Yeah, she'll be all right.
In there.
She's a smart woman, young
She
woman.
truly is. She truly is. Well, that would be a nice way to wrap up your birthday weekend, though.
Yeah, I imagine it will be.
Them church Sundays in Georgia just hit different back in the days. So I'm for
Yeah,
the
but
church.
I grew up Catholic. It was
So did I. That's the kind of church I grew up in, going to Georgia. Or living in Georgia, going to church.
yep. When I was a
Not
kid,
Christian,
I don't.
Protestant, or whatever else. Nah, it was Catholicism.
I don't
Whatever.
know.
I don't know. I don't know if I. We probably shouldn't even be talking about. They say religion and politics, right?
Oh, well,
I
I,
don't agree with the weird people in high places and authorities, like the weird priest cases. But uh, other than that, I just say that I rock with God and leave it at
well,
that.
maybe it's a high place in a tough place. Um, you know, I went to first through 12 Catholic schools, and
See, that's cool. You
oh
probably had a nice experience.
all boys Catholic military school. It was not. It was a thing, but
Slash Naval
my
Academy. Sheesh.
no, I didn't go to the Naval Academy. I went to Benedictine Military School in Savannah, and oddly enough, my favorite teacher, and I didn't even know it at the time, was a nun. And
Oh wow.
well, no, she was my chemistry teacher. I wound up majoring in chemistry in college.
Wow, cool, Stanley.
Oh, you didn't know all this?
No, was that before or after the service?
Oh no, I was an officer when I went in, so
Oh
it
wow.
the chemistry degree came before. But funny enough, after I got out of the Navy,
Yeah, you never said this while I was on.
oh well, I've done some things.
Cool. Chem major, huh? You gotta
Yeah,
be a bright student for that one.
uh, uh, anyone can do it. I didn't make all A's, but I'll be 60 next March, and even at 60, you kind of look back over your life. And my chemistry teacher um, was pretty cool.
There are some of those memorable teachers, aren't they?
Yeah, and I saw her years later when I was in the hospital. And
Oh
here's the
wow.
advantage.
How was that
Well,
possible?
well, I had to have a hip operation. I was 32, and, and the nurse, of course, St. Joseph's, a Catholic hospital. It happens that way, and funny how parents can do stuff. But so the nurse who shaved my crotch, I was half. They give you a pre pill. So
Uh-huh.
I'm like, and I saw her name, and um, it was nurse. And I'm like, wait, are
Sister
you?
whoever. Oh, okay. And you
No,
were
no, no,
like,
no. She was a regular person, but as it turns out, she was the aunt of a classmate of mine, and the spelling of his name is weird. So I'm like,
oh, okay.
you his no. So were you his mother? No, I'm his aunt. And you know what? Um, it's weird. Back in the day, Savannah was small, and like it went through the Catholic Telegraph. Everyone knew I was in the hospital, so there were priests dropping by. My teacher, my chemistry teacher. It was a beautiful experience, and um,
Mason jars.
no, it
No, sorry, I'm talking to myself over here. Continue on, Stanley. Pardon.
well, no, half drunk and old. That's often a potent combination. With a young woman like you to listen to my memories. So,
Oh, I love it. I love it, and you know that.
hell, I'm even bored.
Me and you're my buddy. You're my boy.
We are.
We're cool. Oh yeah, all you guys are. I love everybody. Obviously, the people I don't know yet, I got love for them too, but in a different way.
They'll, they'll,
Over here
you'll get to know
on
you.
this
You'll
side
get
of
to know them.
YouTube.
I remember you once saying, "Well, everyone thinks I'm so prickly."
Oh, picky?
Prickly, as in, oh shit, I have to go up on a panel with Stanley. Do you know how hard it is to be mean to everybody? It's a joke. So,
Oh man. Hey, it must feel
what, innate?
good.
What the fuck? A boner story? Really? Innate? Come on now. No, it was a Walton story.
Damn, how many different elementaries did I go to? I went to 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, I went to 4 different elementary schools.
Why?
One middle school, military brat, and one high
Oh,
school. No,
yeah.
2 high schools. What am I thinking of? 2 high schools. Then went back to my original one because I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I want to get the senior most and all that shit. And I was like, if I start over, it's not going to be the same because these aren't the kids I grew up with.
Oh,
So I just commuted.
innate. Get your mind out of that gutter. she she was the aunt of a classmate of mine. She was a nurse, for God's sake. And you know
Innate.
what? I have a better story. Um, I had to be catheterized. And you know what? That hurt my feelings because the
I'm
nurse who
pretty sure
did it,
everybody has. I'm
no,
totally fine with all of this type of stuff because, shoot, they used to think I was a nurse at the VA taking care of my dad. Hella funny. They would say, "Are you a nurse?" Because I'd be all up in the mix, changing the sheets, changing the
oh wow.
liners, changing the, back and forth. Not asking the nurses much, but like doing it more so myself. So hella funny. They used to think I
And
was an
they,
employee and whatnot. Like,
I have
no.
a I have a worse story. Let me let me finish my story with an eight. Uh, the nurse who catheterized me was a beautiful black nurse, and I couldn't even flirt with her. And my joke was like, you know what? She knows too much about me. Yeah, how do you flirt with a beautiful nurse who is sticking a tube into your urethra? Sorry, can't be done.
Yeah, everybody
And
I
she
pretty
was
much
a
think
cutie.
has that done at some point. I've had it.
Yeah.
Women, when they've given birth, sometimes they might have had to have an emergency C-section, and then
Mhm.
you got to get that done. at that. So, or other
How are you
instances, you
kids?
know.
How are your kids?
Oh, they're doing good. We had a school event this weekend. We had a good time.
Was it trunk or treat too?
Yeah, and then that was today or last night or whatever.
Mhm.
And all the neighborhood kids, you know, got together and there was little booths and people decorated out their trunks and gave away candies and whatnot. So they even had like a little, I think, like DJ set thing going. And then grades got came back. So those were all stellar and
Nice.
really,
Tell them to keep it up. That's how
really
they're going to
good.
play their way through college.
Right. I have to remember to say that.
No, seriously.
I have to remember to say that.
Well, um, honestly, we're going to be able to get through 1 year of college without loans. He paid for it,
So
hard
no
work.
chapter 34 for him, huh? That's only if you've never utilized your college education funds or what?
He did it straight out. Literally. Now we had to do the forms, the FAFSA, and all that, but
Mm-hmm.
um, he had a 4.2 grade point average. So you know, Georgia. You know the Hope Scholarship
No, I've never heard of it.
in Georgia. Yeah, Georgia. If you have a 3.0 or above, and then there's a 3.7 and above, yeah, they'll pay for your tuition.
Oh wow.
Now you
See,
had to
I knew
figure
I
out.
loved Georgia's education system way better than fucking over here. That is so
No,
awesome.
I think California's even better though. Now the yeah, that's why that's why I was on him, dude. You can pay for your tuition.
Okay, well my son's high honor roll, principal's list.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yada
yeah.
yada. Yeah.
Of course he's gonna get it. But
I
now,
already have something going started, but
right.
you know, we're a little ways from there.
Well, don't use grandpa's money if you can pay for it, grandpa. No, I was dead serious about that. And
Right, right. We got seven
he
long
has
more
the
years to go till
they
then, but
have the ability. And they're my son will be a good man. He's a really nice kid. Um so anyway,
and that's a reflection on you as a father. So,
no,
and then my daughter too, like,
not really.
man, we'll be at home or she'll be at school and she'll draw little pictures of me and her, and then the little faces on the stick figures, hella happy, smiling hearts, and Milani and mom. So I'm like, oh my gosh, I know my other kid too, you know, is doing good in school and feels happy inside and whatnot. So it's a reflection on the kid too, how they feel. So just randomly always drawing pictures, all happy. Have you seen your son lately, Stanley?
Nope.
Or heard from him?
Not, oh yeah, I've heard from him. Um, he didn't come home this weekend. Apparently, he had something to do. So,
Uh-oh, he's getting used to the college life, Dad. You gotta let him fly.
yeah.
Let him
Well,
spread his
you know what?
wings.
He's only an hour and a half away. It's not that big a deal, but
It's still a big change. It's the biggest change they start with.
you know what? Um, we have been together for quite some time. His ass can go. Well, you know what it's like. You're
I'm sure
single.
he'll always get homesick though and want to come back.
Oh, that's funny. Um, my my sister is a 16 months younger, and she's got 3 kids in college. So her daughter got homesick. So I'm like, well, shit. Maybe Trevor's getting homesick. So he comes home, and I had to ask him the question, well, Trevor, do you ever get homesick? He looked at me and he went, I'm home. He looked at me like, you old fool. And now the problem is I raised this kid and he knows he is a that motherfucker can be acerbic, sarcastic, and you know what? Gotta do it.
His dad can be too, so maybe it was a learned
Oh
personality
no,
trait.
it was unfortunately didn't train him to be that way, but he picked it up. Yeah.
No, it's good to have well-rounded personality.
Oh wait, hold it. Eclectic Stanley Jr. I would never make someone suffer with the name Stanley. There's a whole story in that too.
Yeah, usually there
Now
are though juniors.
it involved that chemistry teacher.
Okay.
No, it's a joke. My middle name is Eric, and I thought Eric was is much more masculine. So she was also my homeroom teacher. So she's like, well, how do you want your name on your report card? So I got fancy and I went S. Eric Cross. So my report card goes home, and my mother literally went, well, who is S. Eric Cross? Oh, she fucking. That woman was like offended. And I'm like, well, mama. She's like, no, your grandmother gave you that name. So I never, it's like, well, I guess.
I
And
have an OG name too, Stanley.
yeah,
Yeah, my real name, my legit name is the OG lady name.
Gertrude.
No, not that much.
So it's gonna be, I'm gonna have to call you Gertrude. Really?
Gertie.
Yeah, Gertie.
I'll write it in the back chat. I'm like, I'll write it. There's too many.
In 8 ways, I think, I don't know who he's gonna vote for. Don't care. He needs to be his own person. Oh, that's not that old fashioned.
I have a Hawaiian middle name too, though. So
Really put that in there too.
yeah, I that one I'm really not gonna say because people will be what the.
Dirty dude, you're gonna pussy out studying for football.
I always
Go on,
felt like I
Dirty.
had a older ladies kind
Oh
of
wow.
name because I was
I
named after a grandmother.
nice.
So
So
yeah,
LANI for
I have the
Ford?
same. So it's kind of scary going to cemeteries growing up.
You know what? That's I like the middle.
When you pass down the names, not the Hawaiian one, but the first and last.
uh, I don't
Trigger
think
warning.
it's not that old fashioned. Not to me.
You know what? I like pineapple on there now, but man, now I'm gonna think of that. I'm a pineapple and jalapeno kind of.
Uh, you are a perfect woman, aren't you?
Dirty dude, what's up?
He's my buddy.
Right on. I named my son my
God
first
damn
name.
it, dirty dude. Bring your ass up. I haven't talked to Dirty Dude in quite some time.
Okay,
But
Chris Reed, just seeing and saying hi to the new people in the chat. Hit the like if you haven't. Subscribed if you haven't subscribed.
why do I always forget to do that?
I don't know. Donate to the upcoming Halloween special live that is going to be going down on October 31st.
Dirty, is it cold up there yet? Salute to West Virginia. I miss that part of the country. Okay, let's put this up here. Do parents really want their kid? What the
Chris Reed, of course.
Okay, what
What?
parents? Did he mean parents?
Yeah.
You know what? Parents plan for their own demise. Good
It
parents.
varies parent to parent.
Well, no. My mother died in January, last January, and my father's still alive. But one of they, those parents, they're like, you know what? My father is a planner, and it was like, we want the kids have their kids. Um, my parents fucking it makes me cry how smart they were and are. Honestly,
Aww.
I pray
Same.
I'm as smart as my parents. And
Right.
my son shouldn't have to worry about me. If you are waiting for your kids to take care of you, you're a bad parent. Fucking figure it out,
Aw.
sir.
In
Keep it real.
Asian households, we honor. Oh, someone
Of
pulled up.
course you do. Of course you do. But um, kids worrying about parents, they should come to visit. They shouldn't have to worry about how they're going to pay for it. Parents have the opportunity to pay for it themselves. Now, I know it doesn't always work out that way, but my father and mother, inspirations. Keep it real. Are we keeping it real?
Wait. So can you go further on that after you let it whoever in or not?
Keep it real. You're muted. Can you unmute?
Probably a troll.
Yep. Well, you can go back to the back or she until they decide what they're going to do or not.
It's dirty. Hold on. Did you see that?
Oh, dirty dude. Is that
Yeah,
you?
supposedly.
Oh, it's dirty dude. He would never
I
keep it real, dirty.
think it's an honor taking care of your parents. I wouldn't want my temple
Well,
to
taking
be.
care of them can mean, um, being with them. Um, don't
It just depends on the parent though, because some parents choose for some shit, like how you're saying, and planned
right.
out the whole thing themselves. So you're abiding and honoring by what they want too. So
What's up, Stanley? How San Jose?
Dirty
what's going
dude.
on?
The honor is mine.
No, always a privilege, brother. How you doing,
I'm excellent.
man?
I
Yeah.
You need to fucking let's keep kicking some MAGA asses.
Hey, man. I come over here and watch you do it every day, brother. But
Man,
hey, it is what it is.
it is what it is.
Yeah.
You don't
Good to
know
see
how
you. Thanks for
happy
coming on.
hmm You never come around over to other places, bruh.
I really need to. I went to Benji's place
Yeah.
the other day.
Okay.
You were on Be Braves, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
was and
What
might
is
be.
what is B Brave's name? Is it just B Brave?
It's
His
Be Brave and Think. He's got a
Oh,
YouTube
okay.
channel.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't. Well, hell, he's who he is.
You know what? Oddly
he,
enough,
he he makes a lot of valid points at times, but then he goes off
no,
the fucking rail. When he
he,
goes off the rails, he really goes off the rails.
he can challenge you. Not always in a good way.
Yeah, yeah, he's no dummy, but he does go
Oh,
off the
he's
rails.
dummy. Don't mistake him for a well-read man.
Well, he's no Stanley.
And
He's no
see,
Stanley.
that's the way you break these motherfuckers down. Be Brave hasn't read a book in his life. Sometimes, sometimes you have to accept the people at where they are and what they say.
Right. Yeah, yeah, he's lived his life. I guess he just goes off experiences.
I think he's lived a good life, but you know,
Well, I don't know. I don't know about all that. I know he got that big ass 2x4 on his door, like he's like, God,
you know,
no. I'll never forget the first time I seen that shit.
you know what? Now, the weird thing, and we'll piss them. Oh, I will piss some people off. These motherfuckers are weird conspiracy theorists. They think their people are going to knock down their door. The FBI is going to take our guns. It's,
Yeah, man,
it's
Stanley,
weird shit.
Stanley, Stanley. You know where I live, bro, and and
And,
and it,
and everyone has a gun.
and and I have many. uh, and that's the thing. That's what I try to explain. They think that like I tell them my daughter the day said we should be independent. So we was talking about all the stupid shit that the Democrats do too. And she said we should really be independent. I said hell no. My grandmother, my grandfather, my great grandmother, we are West Virginia blue dog Democrats. I'm gonna be to the day I motherfucking die. We own guns.
Amen, bro.
Stanley. Here's the thing: they think that like we don't got like conservative views on anything, and we do. But
That's the weird part. Now, like I had a motherfucker tonight going, oh, well,
Pardon,
you
guys,
you
real
vote
quick.
you're voting for
Pardon, real
Kamala.
yeah,
quick.
go
Go ahead,
ahead, go
San
ahead.
Jose.
Hold on, Stan.
I just want to give a special shout out to NYC Majestic and Innate Ways for
Mr.
supporting
Mr. Majestic to me. Damn it.
the
You are
channel. We truly appreciate you guys. May Father God return tenfold. And
a Portia.
go ahead, guys.
Hey,
Hey,
Sorry, I just
Portia.
wanted to. Good morning, Portia. I just wanted to say something on behalf
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
channel.
And
Show love, appreciation.
HB and John and Portia, they got an awesome thing going over here. This is a cool
This
Amen.
channel.
is this is
Very
actually
cool.
the shit.
Yeah, I like it. I really do. I like it. And
Yes, it is,
you're the
Portia.
perfect fit. You're the perfect fit, Stanley.
Oh, with these conservative motherfuckers?
You gotta
Right?
have you
He
gotta have
is.
all though. You gotta have all. And that's why I try to tell some of these. I'm like, look, man. I think they think all Democrats are some liberal fucktard or something. I'm like, you got it twisted, motherfucker. You got it
No,
real twisted.
what? I
Some
love
some do.
no, I love taking man, taking a weird a weird argument and bending it and proving it. I
Yeah.
you know what? I never
You you a bending motherfucker. I know that. You can bend the shit out of an argument. That's for goddamn sure.
you said what? Let me tell you what you said. Yeah, let me explain. You didn't listen to your own argument. Motherfucker, you know that old shit I do. So I
you,
really
Stanley. Here's the thing that gets me. With if you watch and listen to a lot of the channels,
yes.
especially on YouTube, you really do. You would start buying into America. What did he call it the other day? What did he call it? I mean, he might as well say shithole. But what did he say about America the other day?
Well, you know, it's
He
the
said something.
tell me what he said. He said
He
a lot.
said something. I mean, it was really bad. It was worse than shithole. I can't think of what he said now, man. And the motherfucker said so much shit. But basically, it was take shithole and times it by 10. Uh, damn, I know they know what I'm talking about. Portia, what did he say the other day? He called America something. Uh, but again, I don't see it, man. And I've been everywhere. I just don't see it. Yeah, we got a lot of fucked up people. Uh, but there's a lot of fucked up
It's
people
not
on both sides of the political aisle too.
honestly, these motherfuckers are miseducated. They
Hey,
don't
well,
let
well,
let them have their own opinions, but read.
well.
They're
Here's my thing, man. People say, why do you hate him so much? Because I believe that we already it ain't like we were some perfect people or something, but I believe that when he came in, that it ushered a lot more decency out. We tolerate non decency anymore, and that's the shit that pisses me off, bro. I can't stand non-decency. Like I tell people, I ain't never seen color in my life. You know me. We've had combos. I
uh,
got
uh,
half of my family is black. I grew up with a 102-year-old black great grandmother, a grandfather, a grandmother, uncles, cousins, white, black. I've been, it's people are decent or they're fucking not decent. There's pieces of shit and there's non-pieces of shit, and he's a piece of shit. It's just I just think it's just as simple as that. It's simple fucking math. If you just do the math, I always say everything can boil down to simple math. And that's the simple math of it all. He's a piece of shit. Maybe the biggest piece of shit ever.
I use the word um low character. He
Oh fuck, no character. Fucking no fucking character. He's again. I don't know how you get worse than the sack of shit. And basically, that's what he gets on the TV and tells everybody every
well,
fucking
the
day.
problem is if you call Trump a sack of shit, it hurts people's feelings.
Well, and I mean, it is what it is. But listen to what they call they look at us as some liberal
Yeah,
fucktard. A
and
lot
you
of
know
them.
what? You said it right, liberal. Motherfucker, I'm more conservative than you.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. If we sat down and started checking off boxes, people like me and you, we got so many conservative views and values.
From
Uh,
fucking South.
yeah, I just look here. I don't like that fucking flag. That don't tread on me flag because I know fuck so many pieces of shit adopted it. But the premise of that, I'm with that. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm gonna leave you alone. As long as you ain't cook a meth next door to me or doing anything to harm me or my family, I'm gonna leave you. I don't give a fuck what you do in your bedroom. Uh, as long as you
And,
stay to you and stay to
amen.
me, I'm I'm
Amen.
I'm cool.
Amen.
You know.
Use the government until the government needs to know or do my moral panic.
Yeah.
That is the most annoying thing. Inconsistent these
Well,
folks.
see, here's the deal. If he was running on the Democratic side, me and you, and people don't believe that. They think that we would just champion. And I know who you are. So I know damn well you would be voting the other way. We would be going in and checking a R.
Well,
Uh,
Governor
just
of
is.
Georgia, Governor of Georgia, Jack Kemp, if he were running, I'd have a hard time choosing because
I've heard you say that, and that
yeah,
that that I'll put it to you this way: when it comes to him, he's. I believe that he's got morals and values.
yes.
I believe I believe he's decent. He stood up when it mattered, but and
Oh,
maybe because he doesn't want to always go there, because somebody ain't always got to be like us and ready to fucking battle.
well,
But
let
I
me.
believe there was times he could have grabbed his nuts and said, "Look here, motherfucker," a few more times, because just
Uh,
like the other day when he got on the TV with him.
let me tell you two things. Ahmaud Arbery, I watched the whole damn trial, and that motherfucker took a law, and no one asked him to do it. He saw in 1856, it was, can't remember the name of the law, but he's like, this shit ain't right. Somebody probably brought it to his attention. Um, and um, African American Studies in Georgia. Um, he didn't take the Florida route. Now they took African American Studies. They said no, but then they said you could do it. Then ultimately we have African American Studies as an AP course in Georgia. We're better
Mhm.
than Florida. Our governor's smarter than fucking
Oh,
DeSantis.
well, fuck. It don't take.
The
It
governor
don't take much to be smarter than him.
the governor could have stepped in like DeSantis did into education, and Kemp
Mm.
did not.
Yeah, yeah. He needs to mind his fucking business and stay in government's place. And I can't believe more people wasn't up in an uproar over here because I hear a lot of them praise the governor of Florida, and I'm like that's he's a sack of shit. Just,
Oh,
and
I
here's the thing.
already
Here's the
got
thing. You see
one
the
on
chat.
here who is practically his girlfriend.
You see the chat. It's anti-American to be Democratic. See,
Oh,
that's
there's
just
Virgo.
that's bad
Get
shit
the
to me.
link, Virgo.
The
Now
people that say that shit right there, Stanley, that's bat shit. That's the shit right there that
uh,
gets to me.
it's these people aren't bad shit. They're just misguided.
Well, I'm sorry. Anybody that wants to call somebody that's call a Democrat anti-American, shit. I love my fucking country. I ain't going nowhere. I don't give a fuck if Trump wins. I'm gonna be right here, and I'm gonna wake up the next morning. Life's gonna go on. It ain't gonna make two flying
You know
fucks of me.
what? And the weirdest thing is, I'm the same way.
I know.
Don't ruin this motherfucker.
Hmm. I
And
already know.
these MAGA folks don't know what they're doing. I honestly think.
Yeah, but there's a lot of smart ones that I hear talking, and it's like
Name
I
me
try
a
to.
person who
Oh dang,
fuck
Universal.
You going over now? See, Stanley, you going over? You going over the? Now, come on, man. Portia is a very smart woman. We
Oh,
both know that.
absolutely yes.
Okay, well, you said name somebody. I'm just saying. I know plenty. I don't get how the math adds up to get them to where they get, but that's I'll never get it again because I think she's a decent person. Uh,
Oh, no, no,
it's
no.
all about decency, man.
Portia's is better than decent. She is actually brilliant.
She's awesome. Yes, that's what I'm saying. But here's the thing, like churches, man, I'll never in life step into a church again in my life. From 2016 on, I said you'll
Oh,
never catch me in a church, and if it is, I
I'm
promise
gonna,
you this
I'm
much:
gonna
it would
correct-
not be what's considered a white church, Stanley. I'll never step foot into a white church. I'll say,
uh, I
man.
I
At
grew
least
up.
in this state, at least in this state, bro.
No, I grew up Catholic, and the churches were segregated, but at least when I was growing up, you could go to a church and nobody would care. Um,
Yeah, but nowadays, bro, these motherfuckers, the pastor's trying to get people, let's meet at the church on election day and let's all go. I had my boy, and like I say, there's some motherfuckers around here that ain't Trumpers, but and he got up and walked out of the church that he had been in for shit 20 years, and was like, y'all are batshit crazy. Fuck you talking about in church? Why are we talking about politics in church? You got the pastor trying
that
to
is,
trying to trying to drive people to the polls and shit.
I literally have never been. When I was growing up, politics never came up. Fuck it, it just
Did trigger warning? Who's he says? He says sounds racist. What's that? Oh, because of what I said. Well, it is what it is.
don't worry about it.
It
It-
is what it is.
oh, that's a Nate. Um, he's a good
Nah,
guy.
yeah, I like Nate. I'm saying trigger warning. I guess he said I sound racist for what I said about the church, but it is what it is. I don't give a fuck.
See, the problem is if you criticize white people, it's racist.
Well,
If
but okay,
well,
yeah.
no, let me finish this. If you talk about black culture, it's reality. These
Mm.
motherfuckers do not understand this country. Not a motherfucker in that chat actually understands America. And it's curious how they don't. The history books are there.
Well, for the record, I'm a white man
Oh, I,
that said that.
I know
In
you.
case they didn't. No, in case they didn't know, Stanley.
You know what? Um, I know you're white. They know you're white.
Okay.
I literally had a motherfucker in the chat who I think he knows I'm black. Like my picture's up there, and he was like, "Well, Stanley, are you white?" So I put my picture center stage. Do I look white?
You're only white when you say motherfucker.
Yeah,
That's when you really sound white, Stanley.
motherfucker.
Yeah, it's a little whiter than that usually when you're really mad. Now, see, I say motherfucker, and but anyway, yeah, man, it is what it is, man. I just I don't know, man. I'm sure it does sound racist when I say I never stepped foot in a
Oh,
white
fuck
church,
that
but in this state,
There
man,
are
in this state,
see,
I don't know what the rest of them are like in other states, but in this state, I know what these motherfuckers is like.
yeah.
Hmm.
Hey
Yeah,
guys,
I'm
I gotta drop
discriminating. You're
out.
right.
I gotta
You're
do
right,
something
sir.
real quick.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry, San Jose. I came up here
No,
and
it's
started
all good.
talking.
I'll be back. I'll be back shortly.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah. He said you're discriminating. You damn right, brother. I am discriminating, sir. I am discriminating like a motherfucker. Or as Stanley would say, motherfucker.
You are getting me.
Damn, Stanley, you blowing one? Damn, I didn't know you did that. I'm
Oh,
just
you
kidding.
know
I'm
what?
just kidding.
I've been talking all night.
I'm
And
sure.
however, there's a link in the chat. I'll drop the link again. And Dirty, thanks for stirring these motherfuckers up.
It's 10 o'clock, bro, on the east. They ready to get round up, bro. They
Nah,
they ready.
I've been up all night. I'm rather sleepy. But
I'm
hey,
sure.
my son is in college now. That's
Mhm.
I have no hours, have no purpose.
Ain't it lovely? Ain't it lovely though?
I don't know.
You know,
I
I
spend too
I love
much
it.
time here.
Well, my daughter graduated. She's taking her master's right now.
Nice.
And she'll end up doing it. She'll end up graduating with it. She did it. She's been taking double classes, so it'll be like a year and a half, less than 2 years, and then she'll go on. I think she's gonna go on for a
Motherfucker, what
doctorate.
are you gonna do up on that mountain?
Oh man, well, see, I heard you say that the other day. I'm not on the mountain. I really,
Yes,
well, I
you
don't
are.
know. I mean, West Virginia is a mount. It's a lot of mountains,
Well,
but I'm in a valley. At the capital city really lies in a valley. I'm surrounded by the mountains. That's for damn sure. But I'm kind of down in the valley. But I ain't gonna do nothing. But just like you said, all my kids is grown. I just got told the other day and I was wondering if I was going to be a grandpa. But my son, he they, him and his wife gonna have a baby. So that was uh, that was some news.
yeah.
And but I was the type. A lot of people care. I hear a lot of men talk about their legacy and shit, and I'm like, man, I could give two flying fucks. 100 years
Oh,
from now, ain't nobody gonna know me and the world the way it is, Stanley. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm happy, and I'm happy for them, and I'm gonna love my grandchild. But if they wouldn't have had none of my three kids, I wouldn't have cared because that's the only thing I fear
you
about
knew it
death
was
is leaving them behind, bro, in this fucked up world.
you knew it was gonna happen.
Well, yeah. Well, they were 30, 31, my son.
Oh
So
shit.
I was wondering if it was going to happen because, I'm glad they waited too, though. Until they was settled and different than me. Shit, I had my first one
If
when I was 17.
my son waits till I was 41 when he was born. So I'll never see a grandchild. It's tenuous, if he gets
Right,
41. And no big deal.
right.
I waited till I met the right woman, and you know how much
Hmm.
I was in love with her.
Yes,
Um,
sir.
Motherfucker, it still hurts. But you
I
know,
know.
got
I
my
know.
son up, and I don't know.
She's happy, smiling down, brother, and very proud of the job you did. I can promise you that. That's one thing I know.
Yeah,
So,
but
me and my wife got a deal, because we're semi young, and if one of us passed, like if she passes, I would never get remarried. Never, never get remarried.
you
You
know
know.
what? We never talked about it because we didn't think. Um, man, it was a stunner, and
Oh, I know.
now
That's
the thing
the
is,
worst part.
I don't think she wasn't the jealous type, and
Hmm.
no, I know her. She would have been like, you know,
Go on. Right.
nah, she wouldn't. She'd have been like,
I was just going
I was,
along with you. It sounded like the road you
wasn't,
was going down.
I wasn't good enough. So
That's me, man. I'm my wife. I didn't speak to her until I was 21, but
really,
shit, I was infatuated with her from the age of 12, bro.
mm,
She was
oh
but
wow,
I grew up in the project, so she
mhm.
wasn't from the project, and she went to the rival school. But shit, ever since midget league to junior high, I would see her cheering and shit, and she was just the one girl that always caught my eye. And then years went by from I don't
Damn,
know, like
how'd you get her to marry the likes of you?
man, I don't know, bro. I got real fucking lucky, Stanley. I got real lucky. I married my best friend. I got super lucky,
For
bro.
you, nice.
Super lucky. 28 years, 23 married. Uh, wouldn't wouldn't trade it for nothing, man. Wouldn't trade it for nothing.
You know what? Um, damn, good man, good family.
Yeah, yeah. I always thought I was gonna be rich, and I realized a few years back that shit I am not financially, but
You know,
we
your
eat every day, and
your thing
I'm rich in life, man.
is as long as you have what you want and what you need, um, or
Right.
not everything you want, but you get it.
Yes. What you
Might have
need.
might have to work for it.
Hmm.
Um, I don't think. The beautiful thing is these motherfuckers. Excuse me. Well, Trump's a genius. He's a billionaire.
Mm. I think the motherfucker
He's
was almost broke when he came into office. That's why he ran. All you got
well.
to do, I got the video on my phone to this day. You can go back and listen to I think it was 85 interview. She looked at him and said, Donald, what would you do if you went broke? And he pauses and thinks for a minute. And he said, probably run for president. That's what the fuck he did.
You know what? The thing that troubles me is apparently kids, even in my generation, and I'm a bit older. If you're a billionaire, you must be a genius. And I've come to know that half the billionaires didn't do bootstraps. Even Bezos, that motherfucker didn't come from the ghetto. He fucking, his grandfather was rich, and he went to private schools and all this stuff. Um, America seems to think if you are um, a billionaire, you're automatically a genius, and it worries me. Hey, John, uh, you're muted and not. Well, my release. Hey, John. Oh, Mint. Mint, dirty. This is weird. Hey, dirty. Can you hear me? Hello.
You there, Stanley? My bad, man. It got hectic, so I had to mute it. Cars and shit pulling up. Anyway, it was good talking to you, brother. You'll be on later. It's Sunday. I don't leave the house on Sunday, so I'll jump back on tonight for sure and holler at you. Everybody have a blessed
Please,
Sunday.
hey,
Oh, there you are. There you are.
it was an honor talking to you. You never come up here. You should
I know.
do it
I'm
more.
gonna start more. I am. I am. Sunday, I'm usually busy during the week, but Sunday is my favorite day. Saturday night, I come home and I don't have to. I know I don't have to leave the house till Monday, and I love it, man. Love it. Well, you went down there?
Dirty.
Yes.
Again, pleasure talking to you, man.
Always, Stanley. Always. It's been slow over there. Ain't nothing changed over there.
Yeah,
It's the same. It's the same
I
shit.
was on the show the other day,
Hmm.
about a week ago, and I will start going there more. It's just more, it's more politics here. It's more my style.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm here a lot listening. Even when I ain't typing, a lot of times I'm listening. I still go over and holler at Benji and all the crew.
The
But
problem is, it's always the same old beef and bullshit. So, hey, John, it's a
ain't that the truth?
dirty dude, John.
Hey, John.
Hey, what's up? I'm trying to get my mic and everything. Give me 1 minute. Go ahead, hit it on.
A rare pleasure, a rare gift. So,
Hey, John, good
I don't
morning.
see.
What what is that happening in the background?
well, I don't know. You tell me.
Uh, hey, Stanley, you black bastard. How are you this morning?
I'm excellent.
That was a hell of a greeting.
Yeah,
Listen,
we're special.
listen, listen. If anyone doesn't know by now, I listen. I fucking love Stanley. Pause. Not to sound like weird, but yeah, I love Stanley, bro. He's fucking great. He's an asshole, but he's great. And I understand, and I understand assholes because I'm an asshole. So,
Well, meet an old friend. Keep it real.
We've met, Stanley. We
Oh,
met over at the other place.
really? You've been over to
Yeah, you
what, Ben?
know that.
yeah,
No, 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 no. Over at
Oh.
yes, yes, yeah,
yeah, yeah. Keep It Real's been around for a little while.
You know
yes,
what?
sir.
Actually, now that I think about it, how the fuck were you over there?
Remember I seen you over there when we was over at Benji's, and I was like,
Yeah, I
damn, I didn't
remember.
know you went over there. I
You
didn't
know
know
what?
you went over there.
It got served up because that motherfucker, you know, he's a good.
Yo,
So
YouTube has a way of making strange bedfellows, right?
not
That's a
really.
fact.
I think smart people find each other in the weirdest places. Maybe that's it.
Oh, politics bring a lot of people together too.
Yeah, that's true too. Politics, strange bedfellows.
I don't know what you call that sector over there where we met, but we've had some fun
Um,
nights.
I
There's
I think um,
a lot of decent people.
America's
I
a
fucks with
weird
decent
place.
people.
America has a lot of glory, and some of it is just peacockery.
Oh yeah, yeah, at its finest. But like Gray, he carved him out a nice little niche. I don't think he goes at it hard enough because the clip guy. That was pretty genius shit. I think.
What, Dre too much?
Yeah, yeah, the clip guard.
Yeah, I haven't been over there in a while. How's Lil Bet doing?
Oh man, a little bit.
Still,
Drinking every day. He was gone for about a week, but
oh that
yeah, man.
motherfucker. He was.
You
He
don't
was.
know if he's in the hospital or jail.
No, you.
And that's the truth.
He got good, and then he was in the hospital, and then he got real sober, and then
Yeah.
so
You know
his.
why I fucks with him, Stanley? I seen the man take his shoes off one night and
Mhm.
give them to a homeless lady because he was had his car and she was out there walking barefoot and you could tell she had mental issues.
Damn!
And he took his shoes off and gave them to her.
Wow!
I was like, damn. He was like, look, it's getting cold out here tonight. He said, here, take these, and took them right off his feet and gave them to her. And I was
God.
like, wow,
No, there's no doubt he has a big heart.
yeah, probably got a big swollen liver too, huh?
God,
Oh man, yeah,
no, it
he's
takes a
wild.
lot of hard work being a saint.
Yeah, 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 that's true, I guess. But yeah, ain't nothing changed over there. They play merry-go-round. Uh,
Yeah.
the feuds bounce around. Your buddy, she be she comes and goes, but her and Benji was doing their thing, and then they won't. They had their show for a while. Yeah, she's something else too, boy. Ooh,
Well,
wow.
Sugar and I talk every now and again. Pardon me. So I get to keep up, but I do need to get back over to Benji's more because I he's really a good guy.
Yeah, I talked to him. I was talking to him off YouTube some, but not as much anymore. But they, I don't know, man. It's like you said, you got a peg
Right.
on how it is. It's wild, man. But again, there's a lot of decent people over there, and I can mess with decent people.
I need I need a pizza roll.
They got some good ones here. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
That's how fucked up this state. That's what they're known for in food. Hot
Yo,
dogs and pizza rolls.
I haven't had a good pizza roll in so long. Oh man.
What is a pizza roll? Is that a New York thing?
Pepperoni roll. Pepperoni roll.
Yeah, yeah, pepperoni roll.
Is that a New York?
Oh man.
It's a
Wait,
West Virginia thing.
Damn it! I keep calling them pizza rolls.
Yeah,
wait, John,
pepperoni
you
roll.
never had a pepperoni roll, John?
Okay, so I mean, it's something that looked like it, but never called that. Is that Totino's? And wasn't it like a brand?
No, no.
No, no,
It
no,
just
no,
looks like
no.
a roll. Some of them are shaped different with pepperoni and
And cheese, baby.
yeah, mozzarella. Sometimes they put provolone. Hell, you can
Yeah.
get freaky and add other shit if you want, but my wife makes some good ones. That's for damn
you,
sure.
Is it their
you
name?
can get freaky and add other shit.
Isn't their name for those things? Isn't their name like a Stromboli or something? Is that like a Stromboli?
It's,
Singular.
it's similar, yeah.
Bowley.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But but
singular.
but but a pepperoni roll is just basically it's damn. I was gonna say it's a roll. It's a circle, John, and it
Mm.
got pepperonis and cheese. Obviously dough and all of that, like it's bread.
Right.
But yeah, it's just a pepperoni roll, man. It's fucking amazing, bro. Those things were great.
Yeah, I only had pizza from those pizza spots. Like
Yeah,
it's
but
something.
some of them now. I heard you say the round. Some of them, like Graziano's, they make theirs flat, and
Mm.
they're probably 8 inches long, and they got like holes in them, like down. all the way down it.
But
And
that's the Stromboli right there.
well, yeah, I guess yeah. They call it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I don't know why.
Right.
I guess maybe it's me that calls them pepperoni rolls.
Right? But yeah. That's the Stromboli right there.
Yeah,
If
you're
they do
right.
it
You're
that
right.
way, but the Stromboli and the pepperoni roll is two different things.
Yeah, you're right. The pepperoni roll is more of a handheld thing. Like he said, they're
Yeah.
round and they're like a roll. It's like a roll. It's like
Yeah.
picking up a roll and biting into a roll with just pepperoni and cheese, man.
Yeah, with just
And like I said,
pepperoni and cheese.
yeah,
But
they don't got them in gas stations and stores there in bags and shit because a lot of people make them here like that and put them in gas stations and stuff. You just throw them in the microwave and heat them up. Just eat them going down the road. Mhm.
yeah, but the
Uh,
thing is the gas station. It's better than the restaurant.
Sometimes they there's a couple good ones that put their stuff in the stores. You don't gotta even heat them up, but I always throw them in the microwave. Hmm.
hey
But that's West
John, you
Virginia
there?
for you. They just renamed it.
Right. I'll wait till John come back and I tell him where to get the good pepperoni roll when he go back into the city.
Now, John needs to go over to West. Can't get that shit in the city.
Can't get what? A pepperoni roll?
Not a good one.
Oh, you're out of your fucking mind. You must not know New York.
You must not know West Virginia.
Well, you're from Savannah, so you don't know the history of pizza and pepperoni rolls in
Oh
New York.
man, Stanley, have you been to New York? I'm sure you've been to New York, Stanley.
Yeah,
You've been.
it's been a while.
God,
But
man, the Italians.
where I know pepperoni rolls, dude, I lived.
Yeah, Stanley don't know pepperoni rolls. He's from he's from
Well, I
he's
ain't
from
gonna lie, I
Savannah.
ain't never ate one in New York, a pepperoni roll, but the pizza and the Stromboli's and the everything
Martinsburg,
else Italian is
Virginia,
amazing.
Front Royal, Virginia, Winchester, Virginia. You can get them in that part of Virginia, Northern Virginia.
Mm. Man, we got an Italian restaurant here. It's not as fancy as a couple of the like Fazios and stuff, but Fazios and them don't touch it. A lot of people just go there because of the name. But Leonoros, man, it's the closest thing to, and they're from New York, and they've
Mm.
been open since the '50s. But man, just sauce and noodles and the meatballs, man. But that sauce is just amazing. God, it
You want to
takes me
know
back
what's
to New York.
you want to know what's funny? There was an Italian restaurant. We were doing a job, right? A car wash in Mebane, North Carolina, and across like probably about 100 foot. Nah, sorry, but maybe about 30 to 50 feet. There was an Italian restaurant, right? And we were like, "Yo, damn, we don't ever see anyone going in and out of there." Right. And then one day we were like, yo, you know what? Probably about 2 months in, we were like, yo, we're going to go to this place. If I tell you a gem of a gem, ah, fucking garlic knots, fresh, olive oil drizzled. Oh man, the pasta and everything's fucking amazing. And we were shitting on this place, thinking it didn't do business because we didn't see much people going around. Then one day we just went in there. It was like, fuck it, we're gonna try it. A gem of a gem. Shocked to find this place in North Carolina. Shocked. I mean, they did Italian food well.
Did they now?
Well, you know
No.
what? Like garlic knots, right? Is a weird thing because a lot of people don't do garlic knots well, believe it or not. They did garlic knots. I mean, really good, really good.
See, Myrtle Beach is I never even had heard of them until, I don't know, it was like 18 years ago down at Myrtle Beach. There's a little Italian place, and man, they had just a little cheap pizza place, but their garlic knots, my God, man. So you in New York?
No, I'm from New York.
Okay, okay. Yeah, man, that shit, I'd probably be 400 pounds if I lived in New York because Italian's my favorite. Damn, I love me some Italian.
Man, let me tell you, right? Every time I go to New York, all I do is eat. That's it.
I bet.
All I do is eat because I live in North Carolina now, and everything down here is like fried, pure
Barbecue.
garbage. And so when I go home to New York, I get the different selection of food.
Right, right. You ain't
And
found you
so,
an Italian joint there?
you know what? That one in Mebane was really good, but I'm so sketchy because here's the problem. Once I get turned off, I'm turned off.
Yeah, yeah.
And I just kind of walk away from it all. And so sometimes I don't even make the attempt. But that one that I found, which is like fucking an hour away from me, and the only reason I found it was because we had a job out there. That Italian restaurant was fucking amazing. And so, after that, I kind of get to a place where I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to try anything else. I'm just going to wait until I go around that place. You know what I'm saying? I haven't tried anything around me. There's a good barbecue joint that I go to, like world's renowned barbecue joint that I go to.
Yeah, do you?
Well, North Carolina, hands down, because they're vinegar based in their barbecue. The Carolina Rib King, man. I don't know if they're South Carolina and North Carolina, but they come to the Rib Fest every year around here, and they always take number one. And they're the spot that's always got the line, and you got Texas and everywhere else, and they're just sitting there with their their hands on their chin on the counter, and nobody be in the line, and the Rib King, boy, they be tearing it up with that vinegar based barbecue. And the North Carolina multiple barbecue joints. I can't remember the name of it, but man, they had these onion rings that just, whew, yeah. Like I said, they do what they do. A lot of fried shit, but North Carolina will always be number one for the barbecue, in my opinion.
Yeah, the one that I go to, the one that's kind of like world renowned or stays packed is Prime Barbecue. I
Mhm.
live a few minutes from Prime. And when you go there, they got
Well,
fucking awards on a wall and everything.
well, hell, on a good day, I bet you could smell them cooking if you that close. I'm sure they cook out. Do they cook outside? They got grill outside.
Well, they've gone like high end now
Oh,
because
gotcha.
they've won so many awards, but they still make great food. Like they didn't lose the allure because they've gone high end.
Gotcha.
I'll
Gotcha.
say that. They didn't lose the allure, but they're like completely high end. Listen, if anyone look up Prime Barbecue, they'll see they're like
I think my buddy in Raleigh told me about it. He said there is no comparison to anything else.
no,
I'm pretty sure.
no. Prime Barbecue, number one in this place. Like
Mhm.
they got awards on the wall. I mean, go there. My cousin came down from New York, and I want to say we probably waited in line 30, 35, 40 minutes.
Mhm.
And she was like, yo, and she was like, yo, I don't do all these lines. I was like, chill, don't worry, you're gonna like it. And we probably spent $200 and just got a taste of everything. And she was
Man,
like, yo, fucking amazing.
I bet their brisket's just
Oh
fucking
my
out of this
God, the
world.
brisket.
Oh, I
Yo,
bet it's out of this world.
yo, you do a loaded baked potato and throw brisket on top of that? Huh?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's crazy.
Let me
That's
tell
crazy. There, I
yo,
ain't never had one of those.
they have the most tender turkey breast you've ever had. I mean, juice dripping out of every bite of turkey breast. Oh,
Yeah, they started doing chopped turkey at some of the really good barbecue places, and I was like, damn, chopped turkey. You know, they do it kind of like the brisket and just chop the shit out of it.
yeah, dude. Prime is fucking number one. Like I
But
go
you live
there
in
and
the
people,
best state for it. That's for damn sure.
dude, I go there and people like, yo, are you gonna pay these prices? Yes, I am. Like,
Shit, so, sometimes it's worth it, man. It's just, hey, good food costs money.
hell
That's just a
yeah.
fact.
I didn't even know I was still up.
Yeah, bro. Good food is the way to go.
Yep. I'm trying to think of what Georgia uh, is famous for other than the peaches when it comes to food. What is it, Stanley? What y'all's main food?
They're famous for gays, right?
That's
That's
why
Atlanta.
you hear a lot.
He.
So,
He said that's Atlanta.
um, you
I've
know
seen
what?
enough Atlanta housewife commercials to know that.
Well, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. I hear y'all talk about North Carolina barbecue and all that bullshit.
We're talking about one barbecue place,
Uh,
Stanley.
in the whole
One barbecue place.
Oh, no, hold on
Georgia,
now. The
Georgia,
rib came from her too.
Georgia's good for food.
What kind of food, Stanley?
All food.
Well, what's your main food though?
Uh,
Your staple.
general, like honestly, we have a state full of good cooks. So pick your food. North Carolina has one thing. West Virginia has one thing. All the food's good here.
Now we got hot dogs too.
No,
Oh, hot
I
dog.
think what Stanley wants to say is they're good for soul food. You know that all that fatback
I
shit.
think what Stanley's saying is if you're not from Georgia, you don't
That
know.
fatback shit, Stanley.
If you're not from Georgia, even the men can cook in Georgia.
Now I ain't gonna lie. When you said soul food, I love me some greens. Uh,
You
What
like
kind of
bathtub
greens?
greens?
What
When the
kind?
last time you had bathtub greens?
Don't tell me it's kale.
now kale is my favorite. I ain't gonna lie, fresh
No,
kale. But
Bet.
I do a mixed grain a lot of times. Get
You
me
know
a
what?
big ham bone up there at the
You know
ham
what?
store. It used to be Heavenly Ham. Throw that ham bone down in there. My God.
I literally have mustard greens I'm about to throw into the pot.
Oh wow. Yeah, I'd tear that up too.
see
And
that's southern. You know me being from New York.
that's food.
Yes, but like mustard greens and collard greens, like when you come from up north, you eat spinach
Oh, we
and
eat spinach
kale.
down.
Kale is relatively new to the kale is relatively new to the stratosphere within the last 10 years.
No,
It blew up for sure. I like collard too. I like collard greens. Like I said, ain't no greens I don't like. I don't think.
we're talking way back in like 1991. Uh, I remember going into a Star Market in Middletown, Rhode Island. Oh,
Yeah,
excuse me.
is that a grocery store?
It was a grocery store, and they didn't have collard greens; they had kale.
You know what kale used to be, Stanley? Kale used to be the garnish that you would get on the side with your burgers and stuff. You
That's
guys
true.
remember all the garnish that you would get on the
Yep.
side of plates?
Yep.
That's
Right.
It is
that's what kale used to be.
it's good stuff.
No. I'm not knocking kale. Like I like kale. I eat kale. I'm just saying though, it used to be the garnish that you would get on the side of your plate with
Right.
burgers and stuff like that. Like that's what kale was, and then it just blew up.
And you know what? I actually they sell it down south. I'd literally never seen kale until I moved to Rhode Island. But you can get it down south now, and it's good. It's kind of tough. You have to stew it to death.
Yeah, I don't know. I think kale, Stanley, is kind of one of those greens you got to eat raw.
Really? Oh,
Yeah, I don't know about cooking. I don't know about cooking kale. I think it's one of those things you got to eat raw.
well, goddamn, you have good teeth. I'm gonna be honest. That shit is tough. It's a tough leaf.
Yeah, I think I've eaten it raw before. But yeah, I know what you're saying, Stanley.
It's like, man,
But John, you've cooked kale down because I've honestly never had kale outside of like lightly steamed. Other than that, I've had it raw every time.
Oh yeah. No, I cook it down. I like my vegetables. You know, down south, I don't know if you know this, but down south, I think they overcook the greens.
Well,
They
you
all,
lose the nutrition, though.
come
yeah,
to death.
yeah, I don't like that shit. So I probably undercook them here, but I do cook them a little bit. Yeah. I put a
But
little heat.
but the thing about overcooking them is you lose the nutrition in them.
Yeah. No, that's true. That's definitely true. I don't think the people were worried about that where I was from. They just ate them. Yeah. The nutrition was later down the road.
The nutrition was laid down the road.
People just trying to eat to get full, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Oh, Blacks Who Defies up here. What's up, Blacks?
Well, you have to eat the or you have to have the liquor with the
Morning.
green.
No, kale is so familiar. I remember it was the cheapest green you could get when during Thanksgiving and New Year's. You know, my dad's from down south, so especially during Christmas and New Year,
Really?
we used to get. You know, we would go to the market, you know, to the fruit stand or something, and we would get mustards, collards, turnips, and what he called it, collie. Instead of kale. You know, everybody called it when kale came on the scene as a superfood. I'm like, what the hell is kale? And then I looked, I said, oh, they mean collie. You know, growing up, that's what
Oh, you
all my
call-
down south relatives called it, collie green. So,
Man,
yeah,
yeah, nah, it's once I moved up here, a lot of people, you know, a lot of the greens that, you know, what's the other one?
it was a poor people's.
Remember Swiss chard?
Yeah.
So
chard?
wait.
Huh?
Chard
So
is
let me-
good too.
Yes, it is. So Blacks,
Yeah.
so your father's from the South, right? But
Yeah, he's Mississippi.
did you guys like grow up eating collards and all of that?
Yeah, all my life.
Being from Chicago?
Yeah. Chicago might as well be called Little Mississippi because
Mississippi
the Mississippians who went up north came to Chicago.
Mississippi.
Oh, okay.
Man, let me tell you, Blacks, one time, my first time I went to Chicago, man.
Yeah.
We were one of them old Buick 225 Electras. You remember them shit?
Yeah.
You remember that shit?
Yes.
225 selling. Man, I swear, we put 12 people in a 225 and drove to Chicago, no lie.
He's not lying, man.
You know, he is his shit.
look, my aunts, you know, I got like 14 of them. They still prefer to drive back and forth from Mississippi that way.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
All packed in some big body car. That's how they prefer.
Yeah,
My
man, you got
dad's like,
food and
I'm about
shit.
to fly. No, my dad's bougie now, you know. He's like, I got money now, Claire. I'm about to fly. And they're like, oh no, I don't wanna fly. I don't wanna take the train. I wanna drive. So then he grits his teeth and he just rents the vehicle, and then they all get up in the vehicle. And because recently my aunt died, one of them, Rosie, she died, and cancer. I think she has some sort of bone cancer, and she's younger than my dad. So yeah, so he just told me they're driving down. I said, "What are you doing driving down?" He said, "Now, blacks, you know, I don't want to drive down to Mississippi." He said, "I was going to fly into Memphis and then drive the rest of the way."
Oh, that leg of the trip is probably just as bad as the whole trip.
Shit, it's better than driving from Chi-Town all the way to Shelby, Mississippi.
You're right.
Man, look, that's a trek, man. I drove to Shelby, Mississippi when my grandmother died from El Paso. That was oh boy. Anyway, yeah, man, kale, collie, yeah. So whenever I see, kale, you're right, American man. You do lose all the nutrition when you cook it to oblivion, like I grew up eating it. But I try not to eat it, man. It's almost like nightshade, man. There's a reason why your shit stinks after eating and after eating broccoli. You're really not supposed to be ingesting this. But a lot of people believe you should, but I know you shouldn't. That's why we get our nutrition from eating the bovine, you know, or you know, any other splayed hoofed animal besides the pig, you know, depending on your preference. But you know, goats, sheep, oxen, cows, they have the stomachs for that, literally.
Yeah, I'm missing some.
Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be eating goats, bro. If you ever seen goats in their natural habitat,
goats,
You have to raise them right.
Goats are bottom feeders.
only if they're around land. So they're almost like pigs. If they're around landfills and things like that, yeah, they have the stomachs to deal with it. They have the stomach acid. But if you get a goat that's raised correctly, or you get a wild goat, like a mountain goat or something like that, that's just been licking salt licks and eating shrubbery, yeah, man, there's nothing better. And then their milk is more nutritious than cow milk. I mean, so I'm just saying the same thing with a sheep. You know, you sheeps will eat garbage. So I'm just saying it's just, I don't know. I've seen goats eat metal cans. You know?
Yo, me too. That's why I'm like, yo, I don't think we should be eating goats, bro.
Yeah, goat is a great meat, and so is pork.
Oh, goat is great. Like I eat it, but I don't know if we should be eating it. That's the point that I'm making. Because I've seen the motherfuckers eat tin and all type of shit. You just like, what the fuck?
Hey, I don't know if you guys have talked about this. I want to ask you guys this.
Go ahead.
Y'all hear about Beyonce down in Houston? I know you.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Well, here's where I want to go with this, guys. And I want to show you something instead of me trying to tell you I'm nitpicking and shit. I just want to show it to you guys. I want to get your opinion. I know Stanley, he's going to have something probably counter to what you guys are going to say, but I'm curious to know either way. Let me see if I can find this.
Yo, Blacks. Did you hear the messages in the back chat? My nephew made it.
Well, yes, I saw that. Yes. So did he meet him?
Hey, you know what? He was getting ready to. I'm sure he'll let me know after it's all done.
Boy, CIA on that ass, boy.
It's on that ass, boy. On that ass.
Your nephew got to meet Trump or someone?
Yeah. My nephew's meeting Trump today before the rally, Trump's going to be at basically my nephew works at the place at the gym where all the celebrities and ball players go, where like all the rich and famous people go, because they don't just go to, what's the name of that gym that's $9.99 a month.
LA Fitness or the other one.
Yeah, they don't go there. They have their own gym that they go to, where it's they want to pay $35 for a shake and be away from all the average people.
Hey, you got the money, I guess,
Right. And so my nephew goes there. My nephew actually got me a signed Carmelo Anthony jersey.
Wow.
Working down there because he actually spent time, whatever. And so and so now Trump's going in because Trump is a New Yorker, and so of course he would go to that gym, and so my nephew is going to be the one to, I guess, walk Trump through the gym while he does his photo op.
Wow. Let me play this video. Beyonce was in Houston the other night. They've been talking about how much they had to pay these people.
Is that Gail?
That's Gail. That's
Gail had Usher was paid $2 million or something that was reported. I'm not sure if that's true or not.
Gail was paid $2 million?
No, Usher. Some people are rumbling that either they didn't want to pay Beyonce or her fee was too high. But here's something that I found interesting. I want you to take a listen to this. Now, Beyonce did not perform.
Yes, I do know that.
It was a standing room crowd. Let's listen to the pre-promotion of the event.
There are rumors that Beyonce might make an appearance. I personally think that that's true, but we shall see.
There are. Oh, we're going to say this now. Can I say this?
Well, wait. Let's couch it in rumors and rumbling.
Okay, let's just say. So, I mean, that's out there. The Beyonce talk.
You have to stay tuned, but I have it on really good word. The Beehive is buzzing right now because the preparation.
What does that headline say right there? Beyonce performance
tonight.
Question mark. Okay. The first news segment, Gail King said,
seen her a long time.
She might be here. Now, notice how they're kind of
that lady in the pink shirt.
They're not defined. They're not explicitly saying Beyonce is going to perform. There's a question mark.
Well, do you know what's interesting about this, John? That they're trying to relegate Beyonce to performing.
Yeah,
I think that's what.
If you pay attention, no. I think Beyonce was going to be there to speak.
She did speak,
but the media wants to relegate her to performing.
How many of you guys have been to a nightclub or something?
Yeah, we all have.
Special guests, Gucci Mane, Trick Daddy.
Hey, listen. Hey, I used to be the one to write those. I remember I told you what I did in my 20s.
And those people
wrote them, knowing that it was a bait and switch.
Right.
I get people. Look, I would have somebody like Gucci Mane come on the stage, let them see him for 10 seconds,
right,
and then usher him out the door.
Or he may go to the VIP and then he get his money and then he gone.
Done.
Yeah.
And then
30 grand. And it's
$30K.
You honored
done.
You honored your agreement because Gucci Mane did show, right? He did show.
Yeah.
Right? He showed, right?
Then I would be nowhere to be found after that.
Done. You want to know what's interesting, Blacks? I've acted. You know what? Listen,
go ahead. Yeah.
I've seen how it's done, bro. I've dealt with like I've dealt with this just because who my family is and the things that they get into.
So you probably see what's going on here then.
And so it's interesting.
Let's take a look some more.
For the Beehive, it has to start early. Sources come from backstage. That's all I'll tell you.
TMZ and The Hill reporting that she will indeed be making a surprise performance on stage here.
Congressman was just dancing along, and he's excited that he's hearing rumors, which a donor confirmed to me that she's also hearing that Beyonce is en route.
President of all things music and fashion and style, i.e.
Stupid niggers.
is going to show up. Queen Bey.
Surprise guest tonight.
Beyonce?
I know Beyonce's got to be in town, right? My gosh, is that what we're in for? Beyonce show tonight?
There are rumors that Beyonce may
You heard that man be always, is that what we in store for tonight? A Beyonce show.
be
Do you
there.
realize, John?
Yeah.
You realize this is all about fooling niggers, right?
They're fooling somebody, that's for sure. It's a bait and switch. What blacks used to do for a living.
I did.
They doing this shit on the political scale. They hyping these people up. All these people that probably showed up thinking they're gonna get a Beyonce performance. A little of the Bayab.
Yeah.
Lemonade.
No one, and they knew.
Of course they know. That's the wild part. But it's all about fooling niggers. Because here's the thing, right? Only black people care about seeing Beyonce on stage for their vote. No one else. They don't do that to anyone else. Like no one else. Nobody's saying, "Oh, I'm looking at Kid Rock to tell me how I should vote." Only niggers think that, oh, we have to have Beyonce here to tell me which way I should vote. Like that's
was Kid Rock at the
only niggers.
Republican National Convention thing.
I think he may be.
You still missed the point. You missed the point, Stanley. And I expect you to. You're gonna do it on purpose. I expect you to.
Yeah, but here's the thing. If you look at what's going, if you look at what's going on, right? It's like all of these news organizations are kind of all spouting more or less. Is this misinformation or a lie? They probably know that Beyonce's not performing. So is this a lie? Is this misinformation? What would be the point of all of them kind of getting in the same formation?
Unintended.
Hold on. Hey, let's let Stanley answer that. Go ahead, Stanley. Answer that question.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
No, here we go.
Well, let's finish watching the video, and then I just want you to notice how this isn't just one news station. These are multiple news outlets.
All of them. They're all lying to a bunch of niggas.
They're basically telling a lie or intimating that something is going to happen that they know is not going to happen. And remember, they just took it down the stream of hours for saying it was misinformation. Is this misinformation? If they know it to be true, not be true, and yet they're still out here saying it's possibility anyway, man, this is crazy.
We may see Beyonce. Is the United Center going to be turning into the Beehive tonight? Earlier today, we spoke with Christy George, the executive director of the DNC host committee.
Holding out hope for Beyonce.
Is that going to happen?
I don't know, but
Everybody's
that's what I
whispering
want.
about it around here. I know.
Beyonce performance tonight? Question mark.
Boy, she's all teeth right now, boy.
She got a lot of teeth, but she pretty.
No, just saying she's all teeth, like smiles from ear to ear. Beyonce.
Yeah.
I mean, they all seemingly either they believed that Beyonce was going to perform, or they knew that she wasn't going to perform, and they kept up this.
Well, it's plausible deniability, John. They aren't the decision makers, quote unquote.
But they
However, they're privy to the information.
But someone had to leak this out here. Beyonce is going to be performing in the media.
Yo, that's a nasty stopping point.
What?
Yo, don't she look like Mr. Burns from the side?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yo, she is pretty though. I will say that. She is pretty.
Like her natural hair too.
Oh,
yes.
I thought you would have the insider tip on that.
I'm hoping, fingers crossed, they're keeping it very close to the vest.
Of course, like everyone else, we're hoping that Beyonce makes an appearance.
There could be a surprise performance from Beyonce.
Is that a Beyonce song playing right now? And is that telling us something possibly? Breaking news. Breaking Beyonce news. The rumor has it Beyonce may be performing. Someone's doing a warm-up with her song. I'm just saying, Rachel, two pretty powerful black women up on the stage together. We'll see Beyonce. And Beyonce or no Beyonce? We're hearing rumors about Beyonce. I tried to get Senator Booker to give me the tea on that, but he just played coy.
Beyonce comes out, I just may lose my cool just a little bit.
Charles, we're going to break you off right now to get you back on the hunt for Beyonce.
This is just an aside.
Oh,
Doesn't it kill you when mainstream news anchors of all kinds utilize popular vernacular in their explanations of things or in their segments. I asked Cory Booker to give me the tea. Senator Booker. I'm like, God, dog, man.
Yeah,
Are you a professional or are you a child?
they're all gay, bro.
Well, my question to you guys is,
Yeah.
why do you think they misled the people to think that Beyonce was going to be performing?
Because they know, right? I'm going to be honest here, and I'm always honest because I can't do anything else. That's why most people hate me, because they know most people are stupid. Most Americans are dumb, blind fucks. I mean, come on. If you're honest, most Americans are Stanley.
But why lie? But why lie if she's not going to? Why intimate that she's going to perform when you know she's not going to perform?
To get the votes.
There you go. There you go.
To get people, to get the fervor, to get the pomp and circumstance. They want people. Of course, they're going to insinuate. That's all they do. That's all any of these guys do.
Well,
Both sides make. Go ahead.
I think if you look at that video, they talk more about Beyonce than Kamala. Beyonce gonna be, gonna be his Beyonce.
Nobody cares about Kamala Harris.
Nobody seemingly cares. Like she.
Did you see her get heckled off the stage by her own constituents?
Yeah, I heard about that.
Look, it was so bad that not even Mike could save her.
Did you see her?
Iron Mike couldn't save her. You know
Stanley, did you see her kicked off the stage, Stanley? What did you think? Not kicked off the stage, but what Black is referring to.
Oh, you're looking for? Oh, I'm still here.
Yeah, I was just curious what you thought
about.
Kamala's. I guess you.
Why are y'all worried about this concert?
No, I just thought
I saw the whole thing.
And what did you think about the media intimating that Beyonce was going to be performing?
I think it was pretty much normal. My interest is, why are y'all caring?
Oh, we don't care. We're just pointing out like
the news of the day.
The usual leftist babble.
Oh, the usual.
Why are you pointing out the lies?
Right. Yeah, that's really what
I think it doesn't matter. Why?
Leftist babble. Why are you pointing out the lies?
You don't know. Do you ever listen to yourself?
Shut. Be quiet, Stanley.
You never do.
You know,
let me
not
play
like you, Stanley, but be quiet.
Let me play this video. 27 seconds.
Safety in numbers, American man.
Yeah, play it again for you guys. At the beginning.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Go back.
I can't even believe that. I can't even believe what I just saw. Oh man, that just makes me incensed, man. I can't.
Are these Stanley's people?
I can't even deal with it.
Why would she yell at a little girl?
Because she's a piece of shit. That's why.
Look at Stanley's people. These are Stanley's types.
I mean that.
Look at these animals. You fucking animal. That's a child.
It's making me so incensed, man. It's bringing. I can't even deal with that, man. I don't have any words for that right now.
Like, why would you get in a child's face and yell at her? Like, what?
Man,
It is kind of amazing, right? It is kind of amazing.
it's despicable. It's
You know,
what
the
it
thing,
is.
the lines have gotten so hard, man. Like
These
even the
animals.
even the baby of a parent Trump is everyone's
Yeah, and those are the types that Stanley stands with. That's the amazing part.
Stanley.
These are Stanley's people. Stanley likes these people.
Taste in your mouth when you say it.
No, I just want everyone to know the animals that you stand with.
Tastes good when you say my name, doesn't it, American man?
I almost made a comment that was out of bounds, so I'm not going to make it.
Oh, you should always feel free.
I don't know. I fuck with you talking about, you know what I'm saying? The rich folk gotta pay and shit and all that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do your research on Shawty, like she the real one, but I don't even know too much about politics for real.
My
I know
God.
goddamn well.
Oh my God, more babbling
Giving out
monkeys.
$1,000 better not be y'all motherfucking selling point. That better not be y'all motherfucking selling point. Straight up, nigga, get to my I'm voting for Trump. Why I get that $1,000? I gotta get that $1,000. Man, get your broke ass on, nigga.
This babbling monkey talking about.
$1,000. Nigga, rent ain't even that damn much. Rent more than that. And y'all want that country ass shit, man. That better not be the reason why you vote for that man, bro. Please say some more reasonable, valuable shit than some damn $1,000. Nigga gave out $1,000 in 2020. You probably been and ran through, spent that shit on all that. That man give out another $1,000. Guess what you gonna do? Spend that shit on rent. You gonna put that whatever the fuck you already making and put that little $1,000 towards your damn rent and get what? You gonna be broke again and get what? Trump in office and he still don't give a damn about your ass. Man, yeah, that better not be why y'all vote for Trump. That better not be. Somebody damn $1,000.
Aviola said classic Bantu knows.
Y'all like here voting for $1,000. Why that shit country as hell? I know damn well you ain't that damn broke, little Trump. We ain't voting for no nigga for no 1,000. Holmes said some shit about martial law. Why I be damn? Why I don't want to vote?
What the fuck is this monkey talking about?
Fuck out my face, boy. You keep that 1,000, nigga. You talking about, I vote for Kamala. Kamala Harris.
Kamala Harris.
Now, can I ask you a question? Was he being facetious, or was that really his ideas on the subject?
Did you see his skin blacks?
Okay, never mind. I've answered my I've answered my Oh my goodness, man. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. Listen.
That's
back
common
to the child.
for George Floyd right there.
Look, back to the child, man.
Yeah, that was wild.
Just here's the thing.
That was wild.
We all have our sides of whatever aisle we want to be on. But I would never in my life allow any child to be harmed because of this, man. I don't go to rallies. I don't go to none of that because, I believe there's little to no reason to go. But when people believe that they can physically harm a child without repercussion, I'm just the one, man. I'm the one.
Yeah, bro. Somebody need to punch that bitch in the face. She need a good punch in the face to wake her up. Don't start aggressing children.
She thought she was going to get the approval of the crowd when she did that.
Yeah, she did. Yeah,
she was in front of all the black people, all the white people. She thought, if I do this to this child, everybody is going to laud me as a conquering hero. And then it took the black girl, the one that everybody would think would be the one to do that, to stop this stupid idiot Appalachian mountain bred, inbred
animal. Say animal.
Hang their own, man. Like a woman typically should have sympathy when they see a child. The maternal instincts come out. Like she's screaming.
Oh, what's that, John? There's no such thing.
That's long gone, John. They took that away. It's over. The only thing for children is abort them. Abort.
Like a lot of these liberal women, in some sense, it's like they're taking away their maternal instincts.
Yes,
sir. Did they ever have it? It starts to become a question. Did they ever have it?
I watched.
Man,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, man, we heard that lady just describe in detail about killing a baby at 9 months, man. Like her maternal instincts were gone, bro. Like,
yes,
she looked like a woman, built like one, but something maternal inside of her is missing. To talk about crunching up a baby like that and say, yeah, that's cool. Like,
I thank God for free speech right then, because I get to hear who you are. I get to hear. That's the beauty. That's why free speech is a thing. I get to hear who my enemy is. She's obviously the enemy of anyone who values life. People like that, just they think that they're doing us a service by advocating for the murder of a child. But again, I think that that's at least a positive from the First Amendment. I'm able to hear who these people are and stay away from them.
Here's as we get closer to the election, people that may not remember this about Kamala and the rest of a lot of the Democrat politicians. I think Mitt Romney kneeled too, so it ain't just Democrats.
Mitt Romney. All right, go ahead.
She's down on her knees, bro. Down on her fucking knees. But George.
George.
Regardless of all of her policies, it doesn't really matter to me. This shit is, I can't vote for this. I couldn't vote for this. Period.
Of course not.
You may have all the great policies in the world, but getting down on your
praying the Baphomet. I don't know, man. Whatever.
Getting down on your knees for George Floyd, man, that is just what the fuck, yo. Yeah, I don't understand that.
Well, they oftentimes do the opposite of what they champion. But this is where we are, man. Just a terrible person who has a storied past of harming people, attempting to murder people, robbing people, and doing hard drugs.
If Stanley's still here, I want to hear him.
Fault, by the way, John, that's your fault because you're a rich man, and
bro, we're gonna have to let Stanley lead off on the response to this one. This is an ad coming out of the Democrat Party. Vote for Kamala.
Oh! Sorry, you can't do that.
What the hell, man? How'd you get in here?
I'm your Republican congressman. Now that we're in charge, we're banning porn nationwide.
You can't tell me what to do. Get out of my bedroom, you creep.
I won the last election, so it's my decision. I'm just gonna watch and make sure you don't finish illegally.
What? This is what the.
Oh!
Sorry, you can't do that.
What the hell, man? How'd you get in here?
I'm your Republican congressman. Now that we're in charge, we're banning porn nationwide.
You can't tell me what to do. Get out of my bedroom, you creep.
I won the last election, so it's my decision. I'm just gonna watch and make sure you don't finish illegally.
Stanley, any thoughts on that?
Yeah. That old man looks like American man.
I figured you'd have something common to say.
That's my thought. Don't vote for American man.
It's kind of debased though to have people
gonna be in your bedroom.
You don't think
You guys notice though? You got well, John. Before you continue, you notice that Stanley actually doesn't want to have any real insightful comment because he knows that that's ridiculous. So he wants to bring me up and brush it off instead of actually giving you commentary on it that makes sense. He wants to brush it off, and so he brings me up. Amazing.
I'm sorry. It's amazing that I brushed off. What can I say?
Pay attention.
The
Pay
commercial.
attention.
Oh, you want deep commentary? The commercial is on target. That's my deep commentary.
Blacks, your thoughts?
Just debauchery incarnate. She's trying to garner support, so she is willing to dredge the bowels of the moat to find it. She's going to appeal to your baser instincts. You know, people have demons they fight off all the time. Reasons that they don't, things that they don't bring to light. Everybody does. And this will appeal to that certain demographic. So
American man, there's your deep thoughts.
So saying if you like to masturbate with impunity, if you like to masturbate to naked women online with impunity,
get out of my bedroom.
Vote for me, and I'll say it in the most, and I'll put it here in the most perverse way, which is insane, and they know it is. But again, shock and awe was the goal.
Get out of my bedroom, Senator.
I think that message can be put forth without showing a guy jerking.
Exactly. That's my whole. That's my entire point. But again, the comedy writes itself.
I actually think
these merry moral men.
I actually think
we're not merry moral men. What we are is people
who
know that we're flawed.
Are you not moral?
I don't need a woman of that low caliber. I don't need a woman or party or a group of people of that low caliber to have me voting along the lines of debauchery. You can tell me, you can say very easily that, hey, look, you shouldn't be in somebody else's bedroom without doing exactly what they did. That was perverse.
I think
we all know it was perverse, and we all say it was perverse. Are you that much afraid of us being on the same page?
I actually think that commercial shows the disdain that the Democrat Party has for people, because you didn't need to like that commercial itself did not need to air, and it shows the American people this is what these people think of you. They think that you're just jerking off idiots, especially men, right? Because if you pay attention, that's anti-male, right? Oh, here's what we think of you. You're just a bunch of men jerking off the porn, and the Republicans are going to take your porn away. That's all we think of you. Just like the bimbo told dumb niggas like Stanley, here we have weed for you.
Porn in that commercial. You silly boy.
I don't know what you're talking about, Stanley. You just a gay nigger male talking. That's it.
Porn in that commercial.
Yeah. Either way, gay nigger male talking. That's it.
Look at you using that N word.
I love it. I love it.
You love the N word.
I need you niggers to know who you are. Just another gay nigger male. Stop speaking.
Look at you getting all angry.
No, I'm not angry. Trust me.
Hey, come on, guys. I got a question. I got to
bring out the carnal in you, American man.
Hold on for a second, guys. Right? Let me ask you a question to expand the debate. That ad would have, if you're trying to push the message that porn is bad, or that the Republicans are trying to ban porn, American Man points out, this.
American Man has no clue.
Let me finish your question.
He talks about
all right, that's fair. But I'll let you come in as soon as I finish the question. It very easy the message could have been made just the same if they had put a woman up there. If the message was the Republicans. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. If you're trying to put out the message that the Republicans are trying to ban porn, then the message probably would have gone on equally as well with a man or a woman. But having some guy there looking all stupid, jerking off, is I can kind of see where American Man is saying it again is just minimizing or was it emasculating men? Yeah, he just off like a goofball.
Also, isn't this the very party who says that men are disgusting for placing women? I'm sorry, objectifying women. So how is that not objectifying women?
Oh, for God's
point,
sake!
yeah, it's a point. Yeah,
I'm just saying, man. It's true.
They should be so dumb. It's so dumb.
At every turn, we're told that men objectify women. This commercial just wrapped it all up in a bow and sent it to your doorstep.
Can I ask all
and Stanley gets upset at you for noticing.
Before you go, I just want to point out that American Man had a point. You're upset that we're pointing it out, but when you point it out, we're not supposed to have a problem.
Yes,
man.
Yeah. Stanley's upset that we noticed. That's his whole thing. That's what all leftists do. How dare you notice?
Commercial was not perverse.
Oh, commercial.
Okay, all right. That's the best he has. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there.
Look at what Stanley has been reduced to. Look at what Stanley has been reduced to.
Are Republicans trying to ban?
Look at what Stanley has been reduced to. Fucking a shame.
Your dumbass a
It's a shame, you fucking ass wipe. It's a shame. We're wiping the floor with you. You are being used as a mop right now.
All right, let's
Are Republicans trying to ban porn? Yes or no, American Man? No or yes? Yes or no? See, simple questions take complicated answers from the likes of you.
All right.
Are Republicans trying to ban porn? I guess you can move on because you don't have an answer.
Okay. All right. Let's play this video here.
Oh yes. Let's play the video.
Michelle Obama, who I think
Michelle an answer.
Right.
Y'all are pussies.
Yeah. No one give me an answer.
All three of you.
Listen. Michelle Obama, who I think.
Oh, did I say pussy? Is that too porny for you?
Michelle Obama, who I think is
crashing out.
I think Michelle Obama.
Motherfucker, I'm crashing out because you can't give a simple answer to a direct question.
All right.
American male, you're not a male.
Can I get to this video right here? I think Michelle Obama is like the bright light. Maybe that's the wrong word, but I think she is the fire in the Democrat Party. She's, that's where the passion is. If no one else, I think that they can roll out that will, just generate the passion of Michelle Obama. They say Michelle's coming. She's going to draw crowds like a Beyonce. And let's listen to what Michelle has to say here.
That there are a lot of angry, disillusioned people out there upset with the slow pace of change. And I get it. It is reasonable to be frustrated. We all know we have a lot more work to do in this country. But to anyone out there thinking about sitting out this election or voting for Donald Trump or a third-party candidate in protest because you're fed up, let me warn you, your rage does not exist in a vacuum. If we don't get this election right, your wife, your daughter, your mother, we as women will become collateral damage to your rage. Are you as men prepared to look into the eyes of the women and
I want to pause it right there. For the guys who either been married or married, have a significant other, she's saying that, basically, and I'm paraphrasing, a vote for Trump because of your rage will basically subordinate the wives and children in your lives. If your anger that will have you vote against Kamala, or third-party candidate or Trump, you're doing an injustice to your children. It's very interesting.
Wives and children need to be subordinated. Full stop. When am I supposed to? I don't. There is a head of a household, and we're talking about wives and children. There's a head of a household, and that isn't your wife. But a lot of people want to muddy the waters and mix things up because sometimes you have a wife who may work outside of the home and the father is at home taking care of the children, etc. That doesn't make the man any less head of his household. However, you have these people who pontificate on anything debaucherous. Hey, we want to maintain our debauchery, is what I hear. We don't want any checks and balances. Men have checks and balances whether we want them or not. Women have the benefit of men's covering, even when they don't want it.
I'm gonna play a little bit more now. I want to talk about a guy whose wife sees things a little different from him, and he's saying, "Damn, my vote is basically canceling out. We both could just stay at home and receive, basically get the same result. If she's voting for Kamala and I'm voting for Trump, then why don't we just stay at home?"
John, can I just say that I rebuke blacks who defy, because I don't want to be blamed for what he said. So I rebuke him. I'm not. All right, John, go ahead. Go ahead.
Children you love and tell them that you supported this assault on our safety. And to the women listening, we have every right to demand that the men in our lives do better by us. We have to use our voices to make these choices clear to the men that we love. Our lives are worth more than their anger and disappointment. And we are more than just baby-making vessels. And if you are a woman who lives in a household of men that don't listen to you or value your opinion, just remember that your vote is a private matter. Regardless of the political views of your partner, you get to choose. You get to use your judgment and cast your vote for yourself and the women in your life. Remember, women, standing up for what is best for us can make the difference in this election. So let us use our voices in these final days to make it plain to the men in our lives that we need to stand not with Trump, but with us. We need them to vote for the only candidate in this race who will protect our lives. We need them to vote for Kamala Harris. Kamala, she will fight to restore our reproductive freedoms and defend our health. Kamala will fight for our access to life-saving emergency care and maternal care in every state. Kamala will veto any abortion ban or bill that restricts access to contraception or IVF. Kamala will expand access to birth control and abortion pills. And she will do all of this not because she's a woman, but because she's a decent human being. She will do this because she cares about the lives of people other than herself. And that's really what this election is about, Michigan. This isn't just about what we have an obligation to say no to. It's about what we have the opportunity to say yes to. And we can elect someone who has the experience, the character, and the strength to look at all these challenges and still see a brighter day on the other side. Kamala Harris will see us, all of us. Kamala Harris will listen to us, all of us. She will protect our freedom. She'll stand up for all of our lives. She will have our backs for the folks trying to get ahead, and those just trying to get by. And in doing so, she will usher in a new generation of American leadership and send the ugliness of Donald Trump and his politics back where it belongs, the past.
Boy, they got the cliches on deck for her, boy.
But Michigan, she cannot do any of this alone. So I'm asking you one last time, let us not just sit around and complain. Let's do something. If your brother or your son or boyfriend needs to hear your perspective, are you willing to talk to them? Are you willing to send a video of what I've just said? Are you willing to do something? If you have an aunt who's thinking about sitting this one out or voting for a third party, are you willing to have an uncomfortable conversation? Are you willing to do something? If you have an extra hour or extra weekend, are you willing to knock on doors and talk to your neighbors? Are you willing to do something? Look, Michigan, we've just got 10 more days to make it happen. 10 more days to wave goodbye to the incompetence and hatred and division. 10 more days to welcome in a leader with the character and the heart and the strength worthy of the office she seeks and worthy of the country that we all love. Michigan, let's give Kamala everything we've got. Can we get this done? Can we get this done, Michigan? We need you, every last one of you. Get this done. Get this done. And now, it is my pleasure to welcome to this stage the next president of the United States, Kamala Harris.
Hey,
No one has that energy in the Democrat Party like Michelle.
And not even she could stop what happened next.
Nope. Yo, they are hell bent on destroying family.
Yeah.
Like everything that I heard there, they are hell bent on destroying family. Like they're literally mobilizing women to fight.
Literally, tell me which
They are shut
part-
your mouth. Shut your
which
mouth, you nigger male.
part
Shut your
do-
mouth. They're literally mobilizing women
down in flames.
to speak.
Which words, bitch?
They are literally mobilizing women
Will
to
see you didn't hear her.
to destroy themselves, to kill. That's all they want. Kill, abortion, kill. Let's fight for murder nonstop.
You saw a black woman you couldn't have. That's why you're mad.
The fuck are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about?
Are you dude? I just
oh my god! This is why no one likes boomers, because you gay nigger males just say weird things.
Oh,
this is why no one likes boomers.
I think I fucking pegged you.
No, you're just another gay nigger male boomer talking. That's it. No, it's never gonna happen. You can't, Stanley. You'll never win against me, Stanley. You will never win against me, Stanley. I'm sorry. It'll never happen. Just another gay nigger male. That's it. Another gay nigger male. That's who you are. Bend over and let Michelle Obama peg you, you gay nigger male. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Wanted in the first place. Did she scare you?
The fuck is this gay nigger male?
You American man.
My God, these gay nigger males. Anyway, go ahead, John. I'm not going to waste time on gay nigger males. Go ahead, John.
You shouldn't waste time.
Go ahead, John.
I understand you now.
Go ahead, John.
I think that. Well, hold on, Stanley. I think that
are America's problem, American man.
The more and more I look at it, what's interesting is that Michelle Obama, Kamala, you got Oprah Winfrey,
Okra,
the old guard, Pelosi, you got the Squad. It is becoming a party run by women. And and that is going to, I would imagine it's going to create a blind spot for them, because not a lot of men are just going to naturally vote for a woman over a man. And so their message, is going to have to be intact and to appeal to
dumbest analysis I've heard, John.
Well, that's just my opinion.
It's men against women.
No,
Is that how politics is going to work?
Unfortunately, that's the way that they've made it.
Unfortunately, y'all are deluding yourselves.
We're not doing that. We didn't do this. We didn't draw these battles. We didn't draw the battle lines.
Major interaction.
She's drawing the battle line. Michelle just did.
It is literally.
Look. Michelle drew the battle lines. Hillary Clinton drew the battle lines.
You know what?
Look, Shabako Drama drew the battle lines. All these people drew those battle lines. None of us did.
Motherfucker, you're describing a fantasy.
Would have voted for her just
you have no. It's a sex war. It's man against
white men.
This is the dumbest political analysis on the airwaves.
That's all they do.
John, thank you for that obtuse opinion.
Regardless if you agree or not, they have made it effectively a line drawn in the sand between genders.
Hold on, guys.
Obtuse, Black.
It's not obtuse
what it sounds
whatsoever.
like.
You're being
obtuse.
You're being obsequious, and you're quite frankly impotent.
Come on, guys. Come on. No one can hear what you're saying when you're talking over each other, right? We only have an hour and a half, so let's try to get through one or two more topics. All right. Come on, Stanley. Come on, lads.
No. Male versus female is
you can't
Stanley, that's
us with the idea.
That's
and then not allow us
analysis. No wonder Trump is going to lose.
Stanley. I'm just saying.
Sir?
I'm looking at it at a very high level view. I'm not a very political.
I don't think you're looking at it as. I think you are literally a simpleton when you break it down that way.
Every will could be true, but here's what I'm saying, Stanley, right? And if you let me finish without cutting me out, I think, you'd be able to tear what I'm saying. But again, it's just my opinion. When I look across the Democrat Party.
Why are you offering your opinion is actual opinion? It's dumb.
Oh my God.
Yeah, fair enough. It can be dumb, right? Everyone can.
And blacks.
I'll leave it out here for let me at least get my opinion out. So what I'm saying
is, go ahead and get it.
All right, guys. So what I'm saying is that the other day I said, hey, name a prominent male Democrat. People had a hard time with that. Today I'm seeing, Michelle is the leader of the Democrat Party, if you ask me, in terms of the enthusiasm, the draw. I think she can draw people unlike anyone else in the Democrat Party. She just happens to be a woman. That's fine, no problem. I think when I see the coalitions that are powerful within the Democrat Party, is typically the Squad and Nancy Pelosi. There are a lot of women that in the party that are very powerful. And I think that power will increase as they go forward, particularly on the issues that they tend to focus on. So from that standpoint, you start to kind of push men out of the party because their issues may not, this is my opinion, their issues just may not overlap with a lot of things that men are interested in. Men aren't necessarily interested in abortion and feminine reproductive rights. I don't think so. And so if that is going to be the leading issue, and if the Republicans keep making a wedge issue out of that, then they're going to cleave the party male and female. Cleave the parties, I should say, male and female. That'll be like the standing test there. So it's just my opinion. I could be wrong.
But Republicans aren't making a wedge issue out of it.
Well, I think when they talk about abortion, it allows.
They're not the ones wedging it.
Well,
they are reactionary.
Well, I think some of the states are pushing the abortion issue further.
Who's making it a wedge issue,
Well,
John?
but I think once any state pushes it, a conservative state, then that allows the other party to say, hey, look what they're doing. They want to do this all over the country. If we elect one of these people, they're going to do it all over the country.
Yeah, but you're still not answering the question, John. Who's making it a wedge issue?
In your bedroom.
Well, I think they're both contributing to it is because the Republicans are continuing to fight for incremental battles in the abortion. And I think the Democrats Are you using that increment?
I actually don't think the Republicans are fighting the incremental battle of abortion. I think see, the problem is that most people don't understand abortion is settled.
You don't
It's
understand your own
done.
argument.
Abortion is settled.
Is it?
It's
How's it
done.
settled?
Right? Democrats, because they know that they're talking to a bunch of baboons, they could make
Literally,
you think
this
that they're going to
baboon
do
doesn't
something, but
understand
abortion
that
is
there are
settled.
50
It's been sent to
different
the
abortion
states.
rules now.
It's settled.
You're
That's
dumb.
it. It's
That
not an
Tim
issue anymore.
or
There's no way that they're going to come back and make it law. It's over.
Monkey
And so
paw.
Democrats running on that issue, they're
Dude,
talking to baboons.
Abortion is settled is about the dumbest thing you said today.
Stanley, you're a fucking
You're
idiot.
literally.
Abortion is settled, bro. It's
Your
settled.
brain is an
It
abortion.
is settled.
Your thought process.
It is settled.
Is
It's been given to
how
the
is it
states.
settled?
It's done.
Oh,
There's
well,
nothing Kamala Harris or Joe Biden
nothing
or Barack Obama is going to be able to do to bring abortion back to this magical place where you dumb niggers want it to be. It's never going to happen. It's settled.
Kind of, it is settled in your retarded mind. Now the reality is now there are 50 problems.
John, is this nigger male real?
Oh yeah, this nigger male just called.
Is he real? This is the problem with black men.
It is real.
This
when
is
you display your
this is why I'm truly beginning to hate black men, because of people like Stanley.
Yes,
Hey, give me 1 second, guys.
and you get to listen to it in front of your buds.
Give me a second, guys. Let me do a little house cleaning and let you get right back to it. Thanks everyone for supporting the channel. I haven't looked up to see who's contributed. I'll look at that in a second. But as always, people like Chris Reed, NYC Jessica, I hope you're out there. And I'm not gonna name everyone, but those are two that just came off the top of my mind. Again, this is a Portia's birthday month. Feel free to support Portia on her birthday month. HB Stanley, me, John Galt, Get Cracked. You can support all of us through the Streamlab channel as well. Again, thank you all for the support and much support going forward, hopefully. Get back to that, guys. 10 hours, 35 minutes, 40 people in the audience, give or take. Go ahead.
Oh, Mayo Monkey, you just like the 10th Amendment intended, you are as stupid as your friend, American Man. 50 different problems were created when
Here's a
the
comment for you,
Supreme
Stanley.
Court decided to go all moral.
Stanley, you want to respond to that comment right there?
Don't give a shit. What does inflation have to do with my current argument?
I don't think that's what he's saying. I went back up in the chat a little bit, and so some of the people were responding to you as you were talking to American Man.
Again, put up a comment that has nothing to do with my current argument.
Yeah. I went back a little bit. So,
American Man, it is not settled. You have
American Man
settlements now.
Not settled,
dude. It's not even settled in your own.
It's not even settled in your.
Where the fuck do you live?
Where the fuck do you live?
You should imitate a great man.
You should imitate a great man. Stanley.
Hey, Mayo Monkey has a question for you, Stanley. You mind entertaining that? Or blacks? Anyone else know the answer to that? Name the states where abortion is banned.
None of them, but give it time. Mayo Monkey.
My God, this feminine motherfucker, boy.
Your dumb ass up here.
Someone Nas for it's hard to be pro-life with people like Stanley.
You know what? It's hard to be pro-sober with people like Nas 415. Next.
So is everyone here Stanley with the hard R.
You know what? Clue and Hood Servitive. See, you can't even spell the word. Which one of y'all dumb motherfuckers has the balls to spell it?
Universal Jones, how the fuck is Stanley still awake? You still?
It's righteous ire.
Yo, Stanley ain't been to sleep in hours, bro. Stanley's on 12. What are you on 12, 15, Stanley? God damn.
You fight with y'all.
Who knows?
Damn.
It's righteous. It's righteousness. It's self-righteousness. All the righteousness.
Yeah, self-righteousness is correct.
Man, Universal Jones, man, I'm so tempted to buy this NFL package. I would love to get up here and watch the games and talk about them as they go through. I've been tempted just to buy the NFL package for that because I can hardly watch the games, man. Like, and I got Amazon Prime, so I can watch the Thursday night game, but it seems like they've done a very good job of blocking access down to the NFL games, unless you really go looking for this shit. You know, it's hard to find it. I don't know what you guys think.
Hey, John, they've locked access. They have locked access down on all sports.
Yeah.
It's amazing what they've done.
You know, I think that really goes to show you what I've been thinking all along is that the players are more or less like digits, like in a computer simulation. They're really interchangeable. It doesn't really matter. There's more money, I think, being made off the television contracts. And again, it really doesn't matter per se who's out there. They get the television contract no matter what, because no other TV show can match up with live sports. And then the fantasy football aspect of it really makes the players somewhat, you know, interchangeable. Yeah, they, you know, the better ones will make a lot of money, clearly. But the ones down on the lower tier, they're somewhat interchangeable. Right. They're more valuable to the owners as zeros and ones in a computer screen from fantasy football. I read a statistic that people spend more time on fantasy football than they do actually watching the sport, if you can believe that. That's kind of amazing, huh?
Yeah, I believe that because I spend a lot more time doing fantasy basketball than I do actually watching basketball.
Yeah. And, you know, I think that really changes the whole dynamic, you know, when, you know, 30 years ago, you know, sans fantasy football, the players had a lot of power. Now I think their power is somewhat diminished, and because they've become like generics in a way, you know. Generics is a software term, by the way. But yeah, it's kind of, you know, it's kind of interesting. So now they are, you know, making the media package where you can't really even see the players without paying to get it. You know, someone said red zone package or this or that. I wonder, does that do harm to their brands, to the football players' brands? Anyone ever thought about that?
No, I don't. You know, I don't believe so, John. I think most people. So, I think multiple things have happened. Most people have gotten rid of cable, right?
Mm-hmm.
So remember, you used to be able to see everything on cable.
Right.
I think now that cable is gone, well, is dying or is dead. I think that people are like, yeah, I'll pay $50 a year to watch all the games that I want to watch. Because what, cable was what, $200 a month?
Is that shit? I don't have cable.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. You know, I don't know what cable that I haven't had cable in probably the last fucking 10 or 15 years. Because like cable's just dead at this point.
Wait a minute. Dirty Dude says you can watch all the games there, even the red zone. There where? I don't know what he's talking about. There where? All I watch on Sunday 1 to 7 is the red zone channel. It's the only way to watch football. Laugh out loud. Yeah, I think this does severe. Like if I were a player, like I want to reach the widest audience possible with the lowest barrier to entry, right? You know, I want fans in the seats. I want eyeballs, you know, on TVs, a lot of eyeballs. And if, you know, I can't just turn the shit on and, watch them without having to go through a whole bunch of machinations. It may very well be profitable for the owners, but I don't know how this works.
It doesn't help. It doesn't help the consumer whatsoever at all.
Does it help the player though? Like if the player,
it doesn't help the player either.
Because you if you can't see them, how the hell do you know who they are? Right?
Commercials.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. Like, who do you put on the it seemed like it would be hard for them to increase their Q quotient, as they call it, without a lot of FaceTime on TV.
Can I give you an example? I'm watching the World Series, and I don't, public access TV is it's difficult, to say the least, to try and get on it and watch it for free because they claim it's for free on Fox. But elsewhere, I have ESPN Plus, and the best I can do is listen to it, John.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I can listen to it live, but I can't watch it. And the only way I can watch it is if I spend another $30 a month on MLB TV or buy another subscription to some other casting platform. I'm like, what the hell? So now I'm reduced to watching pirated versions of it on YouTube because I'm not paying any more money for any more platforms. It's insane. Or I'm sorry, I can also pay whatever it is a month on top of the YouTube premium I pay for so that my children don't get those disgusting ads. I can also pay more for YouTube TV and then watch it.
We got Laptop Jones in here. How do you?
Hey, Blacks, you don't want your kids to see ads telling them to vote for Kamala? Come on now.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you gentlemen later.
Or transition. Yeah, get some sleep, Stanley, man. You've been going hard for like 16
Yeah.
hours, bro.
Yeah. Get some rest. Get some rest, Stanley.
Have a beer, Stanley.
Stanley been up here slaying.
Uh,
that would keep him up.
Yeah, I know. He was drunk as shit last night. I was listening in the back. I'm like, Stanley, man, turn it in, bro.
But
Yo, Stanley was finished last night, but on a tirade, dropping people. Stanley was going crazy last night.
Now, I do have a plug that I can pay $500 a year and get everything, but I'm just, I'm not about to. When it came time to renew it, I was like, I'm not doing that.
$500 a year? Nah, bro. Fuck that.
Yeah, it comes out to $45 a month. This guy, he's an old military buddy of mine. He let me, to his credit, he let me have it for like 2 years unimpeded. And I did pay him once before, but then he gave me 2 years and it was only supposed to be 1 year. And then he came back. He's like, hey man, times are hard. We got to make that payment. And I say, you know what? I'm not coming back.
Like, not today, sir.
Yeah, because I already, not only that, man, I'm paying for, listen, the nature of my job, I can't have internet outages. So I pay for the highest speed AT&T internet. I pay for the highest speed Verizon backup internet. And then I have a backup to that, just in case something goes down. AT&T goes out, Verizon goes out, whatever. I have 3.
So you paying damn near $300 a month in just internet service.
Shit. Okay. Then I'm paying for, you get me. So then I'm paying for the premium YouTube shit, which I'm about to roll into my Verizon bill because I just found out it's, now that I changed it, I upgraded to something, and now that it's cheaper to have premium through Verizon. But I had paid for premium years ago, so my children didn't have to see all those disgusting ads, even on children. So now I'm paying $24 a month for the ad-free version, and it's insane, bro. Look, there's no way I'm going to add another platform just to watch a 7-game series in baseball.
Is the World Series like on broadcast television, or do you have to have a package just to see
a package. That's what I've been explaining. You have to have
Really? Wow, it's not on Fox? They're not carrying it anymore? I don't watch baseball.
But you gotta.
But you have to have public
cable. Yeah.
And that's
Wow.
hit or miss.
For the World Series, that's crazy.
It's hit or miss. And if you want to watch it on like I said, on some sort of stream, you have to again buy some extra package. Like I said, I have ESPN Plus through Verizon, okay, that I pay for, and it gives me everything shit in other countries that I don't watch. But then I can't watch the one thing I want to watch, which is the World Series. The only thing I can do is listen to it play by play, or they show me some sort of screen where I can see little avatars on the fucking field move. It's insane.
Yo, how good are they at giving you a million channels of shit that you don't watch?
Oh my god.
And they purposely cut out everything they know you want to watch.
Yes. It's insane, brother. So,
I'll tell you what, though, none of them packages offer you anything about the WNBA.
They sure don't. I wouldn't even know where to go to watch a WNBA game.
Old girl they fired old girl, didn't they? From LSU.
Oh, they did.
Oh, did they? I mean, shout out to the New York Liberty. You know,
they fired her. She was playing for the Chicago Sky or something. Then they fired her.
Come on, Angela Reese. No, she's not fired. She's still there. But even with her, like some of the stuff she's been saying recently,
I mean, she's worthless. She's not a franchise player.
No.
She's not, I mean, I don't watch the WNBA because
who are you talking about?
Angela Reese, or not Angela? Angel Reese.
Yeah, whatever.
Is that the one that went to OnlyFans and then said that men are making her do it?
Yeah, she's not on OnlyFans, but yeah, she was complaining about being sexualized, even though she's always
Has she sexualized herself?
Half naked, but you know that's Stanley's type. You know the ones who are,
and he's catching flack because he was giving her the idea of how the WNBA can be more profitable. He said, "Well, if they wear outfits like what you wore on the Wild and Out tour, and they were able to dunk, then the WNBA would make a lot more money." And she didn't like that, so it's kind of gained some smoke here over the last few days.
She didn't. So, you know what? I'm not even going to try to analyze bimbos.
But that's the point. That's the point, brothers. She is not worth the money they were willing to spend on her, which is a pittance anyway. She's not worth the endorsements she has. And Caitlin Clark, that's her name, right?
Yeah.
Is consistently proving why she is a franchise player.
Yes. And it's odd to watch, right? When you look at the two different worlds, how one just sort of, it's honestly sad if it's just sad to watch Angel Reese do all this when you actually can just play basketball and like do so much more there than sexualizing yourself.
Yeah.
But you've like given into your culture and so this is what you've become. It's fucking sad.
Well, you know, those are the freedoms that Mike Obama was pontificating that women would lose. Right? They lose the ability to have control over their quote bodies unquote without checks and balances. You know, everybody has checks and balances. I keep saying it, men especially, even when we don't want them.
Yep.
Right? We're told what we got to
trade off some adjustments, man.
It's insane.
Oh, well, we have to be well, blacks, here's the thing though, right? We have to have checks and balances because here's the thing about men that like most people in society don't realize. Because men, of course, if you don't check and balance yourself, another man will come and punch you in the face.
That's a fact.
And check and balance you.
Or reality will.
Right? Like, now listen, right? And there's always that low level threat of violence for men that most of society don't have. Right? And that's why again I said if someone would have punched that woman yelling at the baby in the face, she would have understood. Right? Because a man wouldn't do that because he knows, like, first of all, I would punch someone in the face for doing that.
Yes.
So I know I'm going to get punched in the face if I
American
do
man,
that.
you're a loser for thinking that. You don't know what you're talking about. You are crying, crybaby. What does that have to do with anything, etc.? Carry on.
Yeah, like like everyone knows if a man was to yell in that baby's face, everyone would be having a problem.
Man, we pummel him. We would pummel. Tell me you wouldn't pummel him.
I fucking, dude, I'd have swooped in and karate chopped that guy instantly, dude. The fuck are you yelling in a child's face?
Yeah, but
You
saw the
fucking
woman,
animal.
You know, I was pleasantly surprised that black woman checked her. You know, however, imagine if a man would have checked her.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he would have got roasted.
Oh, for real, seriously.
Up on a steak.
Right, but isn't that sort of the problem? Because here's the thing, right? If she was allowed to beat that baby up, everyone would say, "Look at the men just standing around. How dare them?"
Nothing. Yeah, exactly.
Right, right. But then if a man would have said something, "Oh my God, how dare that animal just walk up on her and say something?" He's a misogyny. It's misogynistic.
I'm assuming the guy who picked her up was her father, right? And you saw his measured response. I think that's the telltale sign of a measured man. You saw his measured response.
Yes.
Even when a complete stranger assaulted his child, how he knew that if he would have elbowed her or crippled or cross-faced her ass to the ground, what would have happened to him?
Well,
he would have been arrested, and then his child would have most likely been put in the system before they were able to get the next of kin or his wife or whomever the mother is, to get her out of the custody of the police.
Well, you know what else was telling blacks? How come the woman didn't yell at the father, but instead yelled at the child?
Because the child's existence is an affront to her womb. That's
okay.
I'm really. You think a lot of people may think what I just said was crazy, but we're dealing with crazy people.
No, I actually understood exactly what you said.
Hey,
well, I know you did.
Hey, let me ask you guys, since we got Universal up here as well, how do you think Stanley really felt about that porn ad, that porn campaign ad?
I think
I might have missed it. Which one are you talking about? What happened?
So,
you did, okay.
Can I explain it, or you just want to play it?
Go ahead and explain it. I'll see if I can find it.
So there was an ad put up and endorsed by Kamala Harris, saying with an old man with a red tie on, trying to represent Donald Trump, saying to a young white male while he masturbated to pornography that you can't do that because I said so. You voted me in, and I say you can't masturbate to pornography anymore. We're banning it. Basically insinuating that.
Can you see my screen?
No, we can't see it.
We can't see it, John. So basically saying that Donald Trump is going to cut your male pleasures off, just like he's attacking women, huh? Quote unquote.
Not just male pleasures, but you just watch the video. Watch the video. Yeah.
All right.
Oh! Sorry, you can't do that.
What the hell, man? How'd you get in here?
I'm your Republican congressman. Now that we're in charge, we're banning porn nationwide.
You can't tell me what to do. Get out of my bedroom, you creep.
I won the last election, so it's my decision. I'm just gonna watch and make sure you don't finish illegally.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wait. Yo, Universal, can they actually be trying to win with these ads? Because it almost makes me think like they don't want to win.
You know. So
Man,
that's along the lines
crazy.
of no vote, no vucking, right?
Exactly.
Well, hold on. We've seen those commercials too. Like,
yeah, but those work for niggers. Do you understand?
Yeah.
This was
is
targeted
who
at a
they.
specific email.
Okay, that's who they were trying to pointedly advertise to with no voting, no vucking. This is aimed at white males. Okay.
Yes.
And white males have a completely different visceral response than a black male does.
Why did I
Because
just
they aren't run by their women.
why'd I just come in to see a guy jacking it and then some white dude pop out of nowhere and snatch his phone?
Welcome to
you know
America.
what? Well, here we have a 20-something-year-old young male, and let's get his response on what he feels about seeing that ad from the Democrat Party.
Yeah, how did you feel watching that, Garion?
I felt violated. Just imagine. I mean, at least according to the ad anyway, that basically they're trying to say that we're watching you and we're gonna make sure forcefully that we are gonna that we're gonna stop you from watching porn. So now they're trying to show the image of every time you watch porn, we're there right behind you, making sure that you're not gonna be able to do it anymore.
Does it make you want to vote Democrat even more now?
I wasn't gonna vote Democrat to begin with, and if I was, if anything, it'll turn me away.
I'm telling you, these people can't want to win, because I can't see a male that is actually voting Democrat looking at that ad and being like, "Oh, this is really taking me over the edge." You're like, "What the fuck? This is weird."
Then let me ask you this. So are we thoroughly convinced now of who is making this a man versus woman argument?
Oh, well, I don't think any of us disagree with you, Black. So the only one that
No, you didn't. I just want to hear it said. That's it. I want to hear it said that absolutely it is the Democratic Party who is making this a man versus woman issue.
Yeah, they have to keep the polarization going, right?
Yes.
And now they're trying to polarize white straight men against thinking or even voting Republican, which again they're using they're using insults as a way to gain favor, which is never a good strategy. I don't think it is.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to be honest, right? I think their big mistake is trying to turn white women against white men. I think they're making a huge mistake doing that.
Yes,
I would agree. But I think it's
they think it's viable, but they listen. I hang out with a lot of white people, and I know white people.
Right, me too.
That's not going to work. They're making a big mistake doing that.
Can I also say to you this? What else was said non-verbally in this ad that people have been saying that side of the aisle has been calling white men for the last 10 years?
Yep.
Not only what they said that white men are, but what they say men in general do to women. What else was
Yep.
I made this point earlier and Stanley wrote me off like I was a bad headache. So what are the points that they're making here without saying it? They're saying white men are incels.
Yep. Perverts. Yep.
And they objectify women.
Yep.
If they wanted to garner support from that demographic, why would they ever say that? And confirm that that's what they believe.
That is interesting. I will say that.
Yeah, it's fascinating. I just found this video of the lady screaming at the. I didn't know what y'all was talking about, but I found it. Was it a younger white woman with a teal shirt on?
Yeah, I mean, she did have a nice body. You saw the nice body, right? In those spandex shorts. Yes.
Well, I haven't watched the full thing yet, but she looks kind of young. But anyway, yeah. Again, their whole approach of the insult. You ain't black if you don't vote for me. You know, they're sending off these dog whistles that I don't think resonate very well. And any man who accepts that kind of messaging, I don't think is a man. I think they're weak. And you're just weak.
Yeah, I think so too.
But again, that's been the whole narrative from the Obama speeches that we've seen to Tim Walz to let's bring out Kelly Rowland in a oversized suit. Like it's just a bunch of weak shit.
That was funny.
And that was so disappointing because. Go ahead, Blacks. My bad, bro.
No, I was about to say, who had the oversized suit? Who?
Kelly Rowland
with Beyonce the other night.
Yep, and it's so disappointing, Blacks, because Kelly Rowland is like hot.
She's prettier to me than Beyonce.
Yeah, yo, laptop. Didn't we say the same thing?
Yeah, we said the same thing, man. That was a shame.
Just a beautiful woman, and it's a shame she had to live her life and career under the shadow of that heathen Beyonce, because I never thought Beyonce was a particularly.
So I went to her IG after we watched that. She's been on this Democratic kind of LGBT thing for a couple weeks now.
Of course she has.
She is.
Which is crazy because I thought she was a married Christian woman, which is fascinating. So.
Well, they all lie for money, Universal. But let me point out something, right? Whenever, and I've noticed this for years now, whenever black men congregate and we start talking about beautiful women, you notice the darker skinned woman always kind of seems to win. Just an observation, but I don't. What do I know?
You obviously don't know anything, right? You obviously are not.
Man, you need to stop noticing, bro.
You
need to stop noticing.
American Man, Blacks, Universal. I guess Garen, to a lesser extent, you're young. I mean, I guess it still applies to you. You do have women in the house with you. How do you take it when your wife, girlfriend, significant other basically cancels your vote out if she votes Democrat? Is it like, can't even go down there and vote?
Girl don't vote, so I don't really know.
So during the last election, during the last election, now it's funny because after this, my ex-wife started to become a lot more conservative, but she did vote for Joe Biden, and I voted for Trump. Now we didn't have any we didn't have any arguments or anything about it, but I had to kind of bring her into the fold a little bit more and explain a lot of different stuff to her. She was more willing to listen because she didn't realize that I was well, she didn't know I was gonna vote for Trump. She thought I was gonna vote for Kanye, and I was like, no, I'm voting for Trump. She was willing to listen and understand things from that point, but yeah, she did cancel out my vote at that point.
Like, and again, like, assuming that you and your wife should have the same goals in mind, shouldn't y'all vote the same? Otherwise, like you said, you're just canceling each other out, right?
You should. And that's how I was able to convince her and point things out to her. So I'm like, everything you do in your life is conservative, even with myself, how we raise our children, but you vote for Biden. It didn't make no sense.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. What about you, Blacks?
Sounds like family.
American Man.
My wife is more Christian than any of you guys would be able to handle. Number one. Two, she and I both have the same inclination when it comes for who we vote for. She may not vote, who knows, but she's definitely not going to vote for a Kamala, the Ugandan nightmare Harris.
She's not going to cancel you out. What about you, American Man?
She comes from a Democrat family, so she's always on the fence, but for the most part, because I am the sustainer, the leader, and the provider, but she's probably not going to vote this year. She's one of those that, like, I'm sitting it out.
But if she were going to vote, she'd probably vote for Kamala?
No. Nah, she's not. She definitely wouldn't vote for Kamala.
Did she vote
not going to happen.
Did she vote for Biden?
No. She's actually a Trump supporter. Surprisingly, but I mean, you know what? Not so surprising, but she's a Trump supporter.
Oh, okay. A little self-selection going on here. What about Gary?
Yeah, my girl doesn't believe in voting. She thinks it's, and I quote, a waste of time and energy.
Mm.
Well, Gary and
I'm trying to convince her to vote right now.
Didn't Gary? Wait. Isn't Gary with an immigrant? Does she even speak English?
She speaks English. Screw you. Yeah, I am with an immigrant.
I'm messing with you, Gary. I'm messing with you, Gary.
4 or 5 said vote rates will double after this election. What do you guys?
Yeah, they will.
Yeah, I think. Listen, right? It's about to get really dark, and I don't think women understand that you're voting for your singleness, and once you make yourself single, immigrants are going to take over, and you're finished. And then when you start calling for American men again, you're done for. I don't think women are paying attention, unfortunately.
You're talking about kind of like a Camp of the Saints scenario, where all the migrant men come here. By the time the women realize what's going on, it's too late.
Yeah. It's too late, and the thing is that they're going to turn around and call for American men, and American men are going to be like, "Yo, like,
good luck."
We've been telling, exactly. We've been telling you for years, don't do it. Like you're finished now.
Yeah.
Like something. Listen, something really bad is coming.
Yeah.
Whether you guys believe it or not, something terrible is on its way.
Yeah. Let me respond to Shredder's question, because I'm out here in this dating world, and I've been asked who am I voting for a couple times with a couple different women, and the main chick that I'm kind of dealing with, she lives in a different state. And the last 2 times I've went and seen her, she's brought up this whole like, so are you gonna vote for Kamala
you
now?
simping out again?
No.
Come on.
How am I?
Let him recover.
Tell the truth. You simping
No,
out again?
I'm not simping out. No, she's got bread, so I don't really need to simp. There's different strategies for different women.
Tell him you ain't voting for Kamala.
Hell no, I didn't tell her
that's
nothing. I told her I was voting for Trump, and she didn't like it. Then we have to rearrange this dynamic. That's
it, nigga. Man up, nigga. Man up.
I sent one laptop to a young chick, and you niggas got falling out.
Nigga, you simping out.
You did change your name to laptop.
As you can see, the game was working.
Did change your
the
name.
Game was working.
You changed your name. You changed your name.
That was a
Change
joke.
your name, nigga.
Hey,
the laptop Jones.
Laptops to everybody. Anyway,
I'm going. I wanted to ask you guys another question. More or less, I'm soliciting.
No. Hold on, John. Let Universal finish, because I think he was making a good point. Go ahead, Universal. My bad, bro.
What I'm saying is, if you're out here and you're dating, you might want to wait till after the election, because a lot of these chicks are just straight Kamala, and a lot of them honestly are losing opportunities with good dudes trying to be on a political end. And we just seen this in the balloon pop a couple nights ago.
We did, yeah.
There was a question, and damn near every chick popped their balloon, and that dude was a good guy. But they're so caught up in
that was an ad, though, Universal.
Yeah, it was an ad. Yeah,
that was an ad. So
no,
it happened on the balloon pop show too.
He's talking about in the balloon pop show, not the ad.
I know the one you're talking about. That was an ad.
No. That was a real show.
No, tell him, John.
No, he's talking about the dating show. He's talking about the.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
that wasn't not an ad, Black. That was the real show where they asked the guy, "Are you like voting or something?"
And then they just turned it into an ad.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
They deliberately did that on the show, and it was an ad.
No, that was a cut. No, that was a cut. Scene from one of the shows that they used to promote.
I don't know if that's real. I'm sorry. I can't believe that's real.
We just need to play the clip for him.
You guys think that many bimbos in one room care about politics that much?
Yes. I don't think they care about politics. I think they care about confirming if you are voting. Yeah, it's optics. It's confirming if you're gonna vote for a woman or not. without knowing any policy. These chicks aren't as political as you think, because if you question them, they start stuttering because they run out of time.
No, they're not political. They only know the slogans.
Exactly.
No, they only care. The thing is that they only care about the optics when it comes to whether or not you're going to be, like what Universe said, whether you're not going to be voting for a woman or not. Because at that point, it's like, do you support women or not? And
Right.
you know all the stuff that comes behind supporting women. You know,
answer is
basically
no,
being a manslave.
Here's
And
the
that's what they mean.
Here's the thing about supporting women, though. Every man supports a woman, right? So I don't get what these people are saying. Do you support a woman? Like, what do you mean when you say support a woman?
It's slavery. It's slavery. Like, do you subserve a woman to every opportunity that you get? Do you do various chivalrous things, even though you're not, even though you don't really have to?
Subservient? That's it. Are you subservient?
Yes. Are you?
Or am I going
Yes.
to be?
Are you a slave?
Yeah. And the answer is no. I do not support women.
Oh God!
Yeah, when your wife takes off her shoes, do you come in and
That's
rub
gonna
your
be
feet
laid in my lap.
your toes every night? Do you do that?
American man, I want everybody to know that Black Suda 5 said that shit. And that's number one.
Still gonna be laid in my lap. I'm gonna be called the Red Pill Rager in a minute.
Two, you already know how I feel about all that pill shit. I don't even agree with
Yeah,
any
it's
of that.
fucking stupid. All that shit is dumb.
And 3, my wife knows exactly how I feel about women running anything, but she also knows that she can get whatever she wants out of me, and my daughters do. So
That's the part that people don't get.
So I don't understand what else these stupid women want besides slavery.
Yeah, man slaves. That's kind of it.
Yeah. They want slavery. That's pretty much it. Slavery.
Yeah.
I don't think they actually know what the hell they want. I think they just want to feel something.
I think they do actually.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm not.
They want man servants.
See, there's a simp coming out. Well,
Oh, God.
they don't want. Let's give them a little bit of leeway. Nah, bro, they want slavery.
If we to Universal's credit, if we take it at face value, he's basically saying women are dumb and they don't know nothing. So
Exactly, but whatever. I'll take it.
We're never gonna let you live that down. I'm just like,
Yeah, bro. You're gonna have to eat that one for a while.
I know it comes with it. I get it.
But we still rock with you, bro. We still rock.
Look, it took years. It took years, literally, for people. You were there for this.
Yeah, I was there. I know where you're going. Go ahead.
It took years for people to allow me to live down the mud cookie.
Yeah, it's still
Facts. The mud cookie went on for years.
Mud cookie.
Were you there for the mud cookie, Garion?
I don't think so.
I kind of feel like you may have been, but maybe not.
Maybe I just don't. Maybe I just don't remember. I don't. Can you refresh my memory?
No, it's fine. I don't even understand.
John, you had a question.
Listen. I have my loyalties, sir.
Okay.
Now I'm looking for a sexy young lady willing to cam up, put her up on the show.
Not during this conversation.
Wait, what? You have a hard time.
Anyone know anyone in the chat? You know anyone sexy young lady? Have a good personality. Only hop on camera for an hour or so every other day or so. It'd be great.
Trying to have a casting couch, John? Trying to have a casting couch?
Weinstein. What's that Weinstein man name? Yeah. But yeah, that's what we're looking for. That's what I'm looking for, I should say.
But Blacks is correct, right? Like I don't understand what they want. I give you everything. I literally go out to work and kill myself to make sure you have every convenience in life. What more do you want?
And that's what I'm saying. They don't know. They just go off of how they feel in the moment.
I can agree with that.
That's the problem.
And
like like my ex-wife, like she's stumbling and fumbling right now. She don't know what the fuck she just did. She just ruined her whole life.
Foolishness, man. All because she felt
In
that
the
she needed
moment.
freedom.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Had her friend in her ear, and they both struggling.
Your friend gas her up or something.
Yeah,
They both struggle session together.
that's what they do every other weekend. That's what they do.
Well,
Do
you
you
know
think
what's
when women do
weird?
it is some type of sabotage?
Do you know? Yo, of course it is. Do you know what's weird though? I think identity is a big thing because I think men's identity is basically going against the grain, where women's identity is going with the grain.
Oh, I would agree with that, and that's why they're targeted for marketing all the time. They want to be included.
Very true.
Right.
Whatever that included means, quote unquote, like being a
Lex,
Kamala.
did your woman work Universal?
No, well, for the last 6 years she didn't, but before
Okay.
that year she did. She was a professional woman.
What about yours, Blacks? Did your wife work?
Oh, Black's probably getting smacked around by the baby real quick.
My bad. What'd you say? Say again?
I was wondering if your wife doesn't work, right?
Oh no, man. I don't even allow it. Yeah.
I want to actually have a
He
lot.
said, "Oh no, man, I don't even allow it."
I mean, yeah, she kind of can't, man. You gotta.
My point is, like, sometimes she'll come to me and say, you know, maybe I know you have a lot of pressure on you to provide. Maybe I should, on top of my duties, do this. I said, no, I'm not about to run you ragged. I'm like,
burden you more. Yeah.
allow me to be the one run ragged on this side of the aisle or on this end of the ship. And then you can, you know, we both have our responsibilities for our children, but I'm not going to have you do that. You know, just allow me to do it and we'll be fine. And then that's it.
Now, I want you guys to imagine that some will hear what Black said and identify him as a monster.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I want you guys to think about that, right? He just said, no, I make sure that she gets the comforts of everything and doesn't have to go pillage in a dirty, disgusting world.
Exactly.
And yet he will be viewed as the monster.
You know why?
Amazing, isn't it?
There's a trigger word of allow. Right when they hear that, ooh, they go crazy.
Yeah, as soon as they hear allowed.
I make sure if you said something like I make sure she doesn't have to, something like that, it's a lot more common.
No, he said the appropriate word.
Yeah,
Let me tell you something. Do you guys think that women truly understand the ugliness of this world?
No.
No, they don't. They think they do because they bleed once a month.
Bro, this morning I was heading home. My woman damn near ran out the house. So what the fuck going on? A spider. A motherfucking spider.
I get that. I get that a lot.
Oh man, that motherfucker would have crashed her car. Spider. Motherfucking spider, man. I said, God damn, like a spider?
Exactly.
Shit, this motherfucking real threats out here. And a spider got you jumping like this? Man, you know.
I don't know about you guys. Let me ask, and I think you guys may agree with me, but this is just how I am. I'm in my house that I pay for my family. And I do not, I repeat, I do not like opening up the damn blinds or the curtains.
Same.
Okay.
I do.
And my wife say, let's let some sunshine in. I'm like, you can get some sunshine by going outside. I'm like, don't you understand that in case your home, especially in a nice home like this, I'm like, people are always watching and they can look right through these big window-paned windows, these picturesque windows, and they can see everything. I'm like, no, sir. I'm like, and then they're watching us, our every move, what we're doing. And then You're like, oh, they can't see me because I have the blinds half canted. I'm like, that doesn't. But people are, man, look, they got telephoto lenses. They got cell phones now, which we all own, that can zoom in 100% and see what you're doing. People are nosy, and people are grifters, and people are thieves, and people will do whatever is necessary. If you got something that they want, they'll take it from you. This is just an aside, man. So I'm just saying that's just one of the things I have to do to protect my home, making sure my damn blinds are closed.
I think that might be the years in the military, Blacks. I'm not gonna lie. I get exactly what you're saying, but I
So
don't.
John got the casting couch.
I don't harbor that same sentiment, but I understand why you have that sentiment,
Right.
and it
Listen,
actually makes sense. It actually makes sense. Like I
so it's
get
not.
it.
There are days, don't get me wrong. I'm not a zealot for this. There are days where I will have the blinds open, but I'm saying it's not an everyday thing for me. And I know that, people are your enemy for the most part. They're not your friends, and they might have good things to say to you in your face, but behind your back, plotting and scheming and plotting, man.
Yeah. Plotting the scheming and plotting. That listen, I get it, right? That's
They see you with something that they don't have. They start investigating. Then they start blowing up the
investigating or hating.
Yeah. Then they start blowing up
Investigating. Daggum.
all authorities. Hey, why does he have this? Did he ask the HOA for permission? Oh, why does he have this sort of license plate? Calling the DMV, calling the V. I'm telling you, man. Listen, I like to preamble, man. I like to prevent. I don't want to react. And that's all.
Yeah. Keep these niggas out your business. I get it. Keep them out the business. Don't nobody see nothing. Don't nobody know nothing, right?
Period.
That's why when black people move, they move at night, right?
Hey, how many of you guys shop on Facebook Marketplace?
I sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
I do.
I do as well.
I usually do it to get some pretty decent
I just
furniture.
I don't want to end up in somebody's trunk. That's all.
Yeah, offer up. Listen, yo, offer up.
That's why you scheduled the meeting spot. That's why you scheduled a meeting spot, not them.
Bro, yesterday I ordered this sofa from someone. Bought this sofa from someone. It's fucking $100, man.
Ordered a casting couch. My God.
Fucking.
That's what I said. It's a casting couch.
Smaller sofa as opposed to the bigger brown sofa that I had. It was a little bit bigger. This is smaller, 2-seater. I got this shit for $100, man. Genuine.
John sure did get a casting couch, boy.
Hey, this is nice. That's genuine leather. You can what's the word I'm looking for? Not refurbish, but
reupholster.
Yeah, reupholster. Yes, reupholster, and you can get the leather to be like new again. I mean, people don't even realize they can do that with leather, man. Even cracked leather, you can make leather.
Yeah,
I mean, it can make it massage the oils in and everything, get it done professionally, and it just looks great. I didn't know until I did the research. So yeah, you got a really good. That's a steal, man.
Yeah, it's a fucking brand name sofa. I think it's Crate and Barrel or one of them fucking.
Oh yeah, Crane Bill has good stuff. Yeah,
that's probably what is that? A love seat. So that's probably $1,500 sofa. I'm just saying, as much it's a leather sofa. And what about it's not particle board wood, is it? It's real wood.
It's real wood, man. Like
that's
I bought some really nice shit off. Like I only go to the real expensive neighborhoods.
Yeah.
These people like they have furniture they don't even hardly use. And so the delivery guy, man, it's funny. He shows up in my house like this is a 30-inch sofa, bro.
Wow.
Like width. I think in terms of if you stood it up, it's like 30 inches high. It's a 2-seater.
Okay.
So I use a service called Roadie. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Roadie. It's a UPS company, a subsidiary of UPS. And so the guy gets here to my house, and I'm like, bring the sofa. He's like, I need help. I'm like, with that little sofa? Bro, you don't have a fucking... I got one in my backyard, a dolly, right?
Yeah, dolly.
Bro, like, this is your job, and you can't even complete your job.
It's sad, isn't it?
Without the customer
helping you.
Right. So then he got to my house. He said, "Man, I gotta take a shit." I said,
"Did he really say that to you?"
Seriously, I said, "You better hope." Right? Like, man,
Can I divine what color he was, John?
Ain't no shit if I take a shit. Without taking a shit, I said, "Man, you got a kid."
John, can I divine what color he was? Can I please? Was he black?
He was a tether. A tether. He
He
asked
was
me
a tether?
in my motherfucking house.
A tether.
You know, I'm just using the language of the streets. He's a tether.
No, I'm saying he's African.
He's a black guy, Jamaican, right? He's motherfucking like, "Yo, can I take a shit?"
In your house, on your throne.
My motherfucking house, man.
You better kick rocks. McDonald's is up the block.
Right. He said, "Man, I don't want to go to McDonald's, man. Like, taking
McDonald's. What?
I get
Yeah, fuck all of that."
I'm like, bro, like, goddamn, you can't get the fucking sofa in the house. Man, I picked this fucking sofa up over my head by myself.
Wait, was he the only guy? Did he not have a crew with him?
No, he ain't have a crew, but he ain't need a crew for this.
He didn't need a crew for that. It's a 30-inch sofa. It's small.
Yeah, but if he's asking for help, he should at least have somebody else with him. If
He
he
asking
helped
me?
that much. That bad.
He should have.
He asking the customer. He should have had someone else with him. Like
That's what I'm saying.
You're right.
But he didn't. So you need to have the equipment to help you do a 2-man job. There is equipment to help you move a sofa this size. He didn't have to go up on one flight of stairs. He ain't like he going up a damn hallway.
Can I just say to you, John, I ran with my mother and my older brother and my younger brothers a moving company in Chicago. I always talk about this. It was called Apex Pinnacle. Okay. And the bane of my existence for moving crews was always niggas. Always. Okay. They don't work hard. You heard it first from me. They don't work hard no matter what you do. I was buying them breakfast every fucking morning. I suggested and paid for to my mother and my older brother that, hey, look, for the guys who can't make it to the job on time, let's just have an Uber and Lyft service and we can get them to the job because we need them.
It's accommodating.
Yeah, you have to do it these days.
You have to. I have to. I would say fuck you if I could, but I couldn't. So then there was always an issue. Oh, my daughter has an appointment. Knowing they don't have no children. I'm the only one. I'm the caretaker for my mother. Knowing they don't take care of anybody but themselves. It's insane. I used to get some of the most creative excuses as to why they didn't want to get paid $21 an hour and get $100 tips. Let me tell you something. The tips alone were worth the labor.
Yeah,
I had this one client on the Gold Coast in Chicago. That's over there by freaking the Magnificent Mile, Hugh Hefner's old Playboy mansion, all over there. And it's rich people. Oprah has a house over there, all that. They had an antique oven worth $10,000 that needed to come down from like the 6th floor. And we told them, hey, we can do it, no problem. We'll have it wrapped, etc. I sent some niggas on the job. My fault. They scratched up the oven. Beautiful oven. Scratched it up. So now you can't just have that oven fixed. Now we got to pay them $10,000 to get a new one. So the equivalent of the oven.
What the fuck is that?
That's stuff guy. That's why he was so quiet. He was setting up.
Ooh, that's fucking tough guy.
Yeah.
And
rage.
$10,000 we had to pay this guy, and it was a $5,000 job. Okay,
Man,
so we lost that money. Had to comp him $10,000 and the job. And I'm telling you, they would have easily gotten out of this guy for the day's work. They would have easily gotten each one of them $200 tip.
Hey, I had a mattress delivered yesterday too, man. Again, same kind of concept, roadie. The guy got to the house. I said, the instructions are take it up to the second floor, put it in the room number 4. He said, man, I can't take a mattress upstairs by myself. I said, what? Just a mattress, not even a box spring, right? Like, I can't take it up there by myself. I said, what?
I mean, you can't. What?
Fucking match? Like a full match? I ain't talking about like a California king or nothing. Like a full-size match. Like, this is a grown-ass man. Like some African,
Yeah, bro.
Like, bro, like they can't complete the job.
Yeah.
You understand? Like, if you can't complete the job, you half-ass doing it. Eventually, they're gonna be off-roady.
Right.
I ain't gonna write him a review, but people will.
Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah,
A
hallelujah.
60-year-old woman he's delivering the mattress to. She can't get it up the stairs either. So now she gotta go hire somebody else to get her a mattress.
Gotta hire Rabbit. What's that? That app?
Yeah, TaskRabbit.
Yeah.
Right.
And Abiola, no, insurance will not cover an antique oven.
Do you know what's interesting that you tell that story? Because we have certain kids that we work with, and they're mostly the black kids, unfortunately.
They black.
Where we won't carry tubs with them.
Oh my God.
And the reason why we won't carry tubs with them is because they hit everything on the way in.
Oh shit! Yeah.
What? How's it possible?
American man. It's crazy.
Yo, dead like you guys listen, right? People don't understand. There are tubs that cost $200, $300, and there are tubs that cost $13,000.
I know that's right. There you go.
Yeah, if you got the money, it's anything. You
Right,
pay a lot of money for anything.
right, and here's the thing: when they're hitting
they got a cheeseburger that got gold on it.
That means that these idiot kids are not only scratching up the tub, but they're hitting the walls. And here's the thing about a wall that was $50 once. Once the tub hits it, this is now a $1,500 wall.
Yeah.
You know, right? Like
Abiola.
like,
Can somebody highlight Abiola's comment, please? You
What did he say? Something about insurance again?
You can't update antiques on insurance.
People don't understand how it works,
They
bro.
only cover certain. They only. You know what,
dude, don't. Yeah.
What's
You got to
going on,
remember, you're
Black?
talking to niggas, bro. You got to remember, you're talking to niggas. They don't understand the world. You gotta remember.
They don't understand the world. They don't
understand the world. What's
Something
going
wrong
on,
with the black man mind.
Something wrong with the black man's mind, boy. It's the truth. They don't understand the world.
And let me clear up some things in the chat. If you want to contribute to the channel, the StreamYard, we split all of that. We're gonna split all of that. We haven't figured out how we're gonna split it, but we're gonna split those receipts. If you want to contribute directly, to Portia, HB, Stanley, Get Crack. I don't know if Get Crack has his cash app up, but or me, John Galt. There's a way for you to do that as well. You can I'll put the banner just so you guys can see what's going on. There are the banners. You can see them down there. If you want
Lions.
So you want to your contribution go directly to someone, feel free. You see it right there on the banner. For the Halloween thing coming up, let me see if I can find that banner. This is the banner. Again, this just directly with Portia J. Put Halloween or something in there so she'll know to update the tracker there. So there you go. And again, if you contribute by StreamYard, contributes to the channel, everyone that all of the hosts that you see up here, Stanley, Craig, Portia J, HB, and me, John Galt here. All right, go ahead, guys.
Insurance lines cover certain things. I guarantee you, your insurance in Europe, America, wherever you are, does not cover antiques. You have to have a special insurance for that. And even when you have that special insurance, they only cover it up to a certain dollar amount.
Yeah, they don't. Again, right? You think they understand when I say a $50 wall turned into a $1,500 wall?
No, they don't. I don't
Talk
think
about the
they do.
repairs, correct?
They don't. Here's the thing: it's still a $50 repair, but like this wall now becomes the last wall in America, and they have to fly in everyone from around the world to repair this wall.
Yes.
Like, and it's $1,500, and they're gonna have the same El Bandito that did it before come in and do it, but instead they're gonna make it out to be the
worst inconvenience
yes
ever created in life for them. They had to bring out the special forces.
Yes.
They had to find the material. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, cabrón.
Yes.
I don't know. It may
Yes,
not.
they had to mine the material.
I don't know if I
They had
still
to
have
mine
material for job.
Yo, but this is how it goes. You guys think that it's a joke. This is how it goes.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Isn't it?
Have you guys ever seen a tiled bathroom has to be retiled?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like what that and like in the midst of it and listening to the business aspect of it.
No. See, no. Now you can tell me something about
No, I've
that.
never heard the business.
Oh
I've
my
seen
God.
it done, but no, I don't know all that stuff.
Dude, first of all, doing it itself, I would blow my brains out, because when you have to like replace tiles in a bathroom, especially if you're talking about a fucking $70,000 bathroom, yeah, good luck.
It's just, I was gonna say it does look terrible.
But when you talk about the business aspect of it, oh my God.
It must be a pain in the patella.
Oh my God. When you hear the way people talk and the way things are done, they're flying in the finest tile guy from Italy. Again, meanwhile, it's the same drunk bandito that they've been seeing for 20 years. But
What about
when they're in the
custom tiles?
meeting,
I said, what about custom tiles? You know how like in swimming pools they would have little tile decorations?
Like terracotta.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, listen, right? Some, depending on what job you are, some of that shit, like some tiles are flown in from different countries.
We can still see your shared screen, FYI.
Right. Some tiles
Jump
are
out,
flown in from different countries. And we did a job like that up in New York where this lady, she bought 2 penthouses and turned it into a duplex. I mean, just hella money. Like this lady, man, listen, you guys don't understand. Dealing with rich people is a motherfucker, because
It is. Yeah.
they want right. They want, if let's say your end date for the project is November 15th, and November 13th, they came back from Italy and said they ordered something. They still want all that to be done by the 15th. Even though they know that they ordered from Italy on the 13th and they told them it won't get there till January 15th.
Yeah. And
They're still screaming at you about why is it not in by November 15th.
And then you got to explain to them, because, idiot, you ordered it 2 days before the job was supposed to be completed.
Pretty much.
From Israel or wherever, and it's going to take a month or two for it to clear customs to get here. Idiot.
What?
And they're still looking at you like, but why is it not in already?
Hold on.
Like,
no,
it's
no. Get it out of there.
like, it's absolutely weird dealing with these people.
Girl, put that in the trash. Oh, I'm not even muted. My bad, y'all.
Yeah, no worries, man. I know the plight.
Right?
You sound like blacks right now.
Yo, I watched. Listen, I watched this lady change the pattern in the house of how she wanted the ceiling 3 different times.
Are you serious?
And they were like, yo, look, you understand that it takes time to do all this. Yeah. But make sure it's done by this date. It's like, are you fucking stupid, lady? Like, but rich people get what rich people want.
Whatever Lola wants.
Pretty much. Right. And look, here's the thing. They never get it. They never get it on the date they want it because they change too many things.
Of course.
But they get what they want. And they whine and cry and yada yada and blah blah blahs.
Whine and complain.
But yeah, as Black said, that's why you don't let idiots around expensive things. And that's why when we have expensive tubs, like especially the other guy from New York and I will be like, yo, like basically when we have expensive tubs, they send the 3 New York guys to move the tub.
Hey, I feel him on that, man. That's a fact. Send the guys who are competent.
Pretty much. They're like, yeah. You 3. And right. And one of them being my manager. And he even understands, like, yeah. I can't just have these morons moving, like these morons moving tubs.
And the crazy thing is your manager white?
No, he's black.
Okay, but so I was about to make a point, but the here it is though. They'll be called a bigot or racist or whatever because they said that these other guys are incompetent because of the complexion that they happen to be.
Well, the other guy from New York, he's a white guy, and he'll just be like, yeah, I'm not moving this tub with this idiot. Like, I'm not. No way.
In your field and world, yeah, everybody understands. But here, people talking, and you're telling them, hey, this is just the reality. They're like, that's a racist.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, listen, listen, I've worked with these kids, right? They manage to hit every wall, right? And they just think that it's cool, like pink, and they'll dent the entire tub, chip it, and they'll be like, yeah, it's fine. What's the problem?
I said pink. Can't you just run to Home Depot and get some spackle and put it on?
No.
I wish it was that easy.
It's crazy. Insane. But I guess, that doesn't cut the mustard, We got to give them passes every time, causing existential crises. And costing the company money means nothing.
Right. And it's weird because they don't even understand, like, you got to stop and turn. They just, it's oh my God. It's
figure it out. Yeah.
Like, it's fucking weird. And again, that's why when we do like the really expensive jobs, they send the 3 New York guys, because all the rest of you morons can't go around and touch it. You'll fuck it all up. Yo, you guys think I'm joking? That's the absolute truth.
I know it's real.
No, we don't think you're joking. We're just laughing at the reality of the situation.
Like it's me, the white guy, and my manager, 3 New York guys. And like any job that is worth fucking more than like 300,000, 400,000, 500,000, they send us. They don't send anyone else to do it.
Yeah, because the other people are idiots.
Yeah. Speaking of home repair, I found yesterday that there's apparently some water damage under my sink. So I need to get that looked at.
Well, I mean, you don't need to get it looked at. You need to stick your head under there and look at why there's water damage. I mean, that's relatively easy for you.
No, I mean, I need to get not looked at. I mean, like the repair I need to get done, because apparently there's a big dent underneath my sink because I have what's it called? A cabinet? Yeah, a cabinet underneath it. and there's a huge dent underneath there that's caused obviously by water damage, and I kind of want to see how deep that thing goes.
Well, that's cool, but first you need to see where the water damage is coming from and correct that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a leaky pipe.
Did I ever tell you what I did?
I'm pretty sure it's just a leaky pipe. Obviously.
No, I mean like the drain pipe, like where the water drains out of the sink. I think that's leaking.
Did I ever tell you what I do to my what was I say, Garen? Like I like bolt shut the cabinet underneath the what is it, base cabinet? Is that what it's called? Base cabinet, yeah. I don't allow my tenants to have access up under there.
Well, you don't like
I don't blame you.
Putting all their junk up in there and messing it up.
Yeah, bang.
No, he don't want them touching the water source, which he's right.
They'll bang a pipe up against. They'll bang a pot up against a pipe, knock it loose and whatever, and then you got a leak up under the sink, shit like that. And so I just said, you know what? There's no need to store anything under there. Store it somewhere else, where there are no pipes.
You're smart.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Yeah, a bunch of leaky pipe. You get tired of that because it rots out the base cabinet. By the time you base cabinet rots. Mm-hmm.
And here's the thing. If your base cabinet is rotted, here's the part that no one understands. Your floor is rotted.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's not just your base cabinet. Your floor is rotted if your base cabinet is rotted.
And that's a fact.
Believe that.
Yeah, I can see that. Anyway, guys, 11 hours, 50 minutes, 29 people in the audience. I give you guys opportunity to say your last words, say your piece before we get out of here. I got to do a little run around and check on some people. I'm not sure if anyone else is going to start at one, but if they do, we'll be back live. If not, we'll be back live shortly, maybe some reruns or something like that. Anyway, I'll go around the panel here. American Man, any last words here?
I don't know. Take every leak serious because it'll cost you a lot of money. Yeah. Don't be a gay nigger male like Stanley. Vote Trump 2024. And it was good talking to you guys. John, it's always a pleasure. Relax, it's always a pleasure.
Always.
Garian, you're a young man, so we give you grace. But you guys have a great day, guys. Great Sunday. Happy Sunday, everyone.
You too.
Right? To some of you people, it's the seventh day. To me, it's the first day because the seventh day for me is on Saturday. Calling Sunday the seventh day is a sin to me. I don't understand why you monsters do it, but
it's because of the belief of the Sabbath, I guess.
I let you guys enjoy that, but I don't get that. Like, yeah.
Garen, what you got?
Well, I can't wait for the 31st. We're gonna finally see the fruits of everyone's labor up to fruition, especially Portia's labor. She did by far. She invested by far the most into it. I hope everybody has a great day, and I hope that all things go smoothly leading up to the special event.
Indeed. Blacks, you got any topics we should cover? Man, we still got to get to that homeschooling topic. I was listening to someone talk about homeschooling the other day, and I said, damn, we got to get back to that.
Yeah, whenever you want to, we can get to homeschooling and whatever else. Homeschooling is one I'm well versed in, and anything else, I pretty much have some sort of knowledge on, but homeschooling for sure.
Indeed. The white John Galt out there hating on our Halloween event. Well, John Galt, you tried, it doesn't work out right the first time, then you do it again. Right? The next time you get it better. It's agile methodology, as they say in the software world.
Agile. Did you ever code in Agile?
It's a methodology, really, like how you release software. Iterative, as they say.
You want to know what's funny, John? Ever since it was pointed out who the white John Galt is, it makes sense more and more. Because blacks, isn't the level of hating everything exactly the same?
Exactly the same. The only thing they don't say is, you know what?
Yep.
I don't think he be hating. I think he has some good ideas from time to time. So
He ain't never have no good ideas. I ain't ever heard. I don't know what you talking about. We were the ones who exposed his ass.
Yo, the level of hating everything from this guy. This guy agrees with nothing. Nothing, right? And there's only one other person on YouTube that operates the same way.
Who are you trying to say? Linwood? Is it
No. But yeah, dude, this
that's the case,
right? And then the white John Galt said to me the other day, right? Because when you had mentioned, John, you had mentioned that you wear Cole Haan, and I was like, oh yeah, I wear Cole Haan. And the white John Galt said, oh, I wear Ferragamo. And I sat down and thought to myself, I'm like, that sure is that hater.
That right there.
Yep.
That right there. Look.
Right? He was like, I wear Ferragamo. And all I'm thinking to myself is, nigga, no, you don't wear Ferragamo, number one. Stop lying. But that told me all I needed to know. I was like, oh, that is